Give me refund. Do you have the receipt? Do I need receipt to get refund for some cigarettes? Each earn are trying to get refund for cigarettes. What are saying if customer wants refund, get them refund. I need the receipt to make sure got these from here to spy. I don't have it, I threw it away. Then I can't give refund. Your funny kids had to bring your house documents with overtime. Leave your house. You throw your house documents away just anywhere. What? How do I not know bought this for cheap somewhere else and are trying to make profit as? Are calling me scammer. Well, oh love bono. I've no manners. Wait and see, I'm going to file complaint to Consumer Protection Services. Sir. These flies are being so annoyingly swishy. I have no luck light. When yellow. Wasing behalf at all your back. Yeah, worked hard, go home, must be tired. Your left eye is bruised today. Oh, this I got scratched during sparing, do sports part-time and go to school. Hey, we both work part-time and school's on break. Is it that fun when get hurt all the time? It's hard to say with words, it's so addictive. Ejab would understand if ever do match. Yeah, you were quite popular school. While we're on the topic, how about competing the man as the martial arts and just fighting the same? No, I can't. You've done a lot of sports. That's I know. Well, I can't do much if you think that, do. I'm sorry. So I then come cheer me on, least cheered as their match. The Elite Amateur League opens this Sunday. Boom, I'm participating the pro tournament there. You said if I win I will debit as proof. That's cool. That's easier than I thought. Gasp, little do know how hard I worked way here. It's not like that. That sounds really cool. We're really aiming to become pro. Anyway, if you're interested, should come. It's different from watching it on Lock Shock. Of course it'll got its moment where might become pro player SM. Thanks, I'll send the location in time through messages. Then I'll be going now. Swish, alright, good work. Oh. Ash. Yeah. I'm embarrassed to go in. Oh, hair here. Yes, I'm in front of the. The matches are about to start, so I can't go out, just come in. What, just go in? Excuse me, step, go in. Even though it's competition, it's disorganized and messy. I was thinking of watching the other matches, but I think I'll go home after seeing your step. Mama, it's so dark. Answers. Said. Let down. Yeah. Amazing nice kick. Yeah. What, don't tell me you're still hesitant. This place just seems so unfamiliar to me. So how about your opinion? Is it awesome? Well, it's pretty intense here. Longhand don't have time, right song, hun. Let's celebrate victory later. If I win match, I know. That guy's got good physique. I think he's better than you. Hi, you're so outrageous. Well, you'll be impatient. Let's introduce next players. Affiliation attack of the blue corner team, Li Longhan. Affiliation red dog of the red corner team, Chapo Sir. Set the middle players. Blue ready. Red ready. Oh. But he's different from his usual self. He's rushing too much. On, don't rush it. Doc. Dodge it. Did it. Sap. And the match is over. The winner is Chapo Sir. Li Longhan, he couldn't endure the chin damage. He's regrettably defeated ahead of his pro debut. What the hell is this? What are you doing? The match ended already. Let out base start school. Longhan, what's the management doing? What are we supposed to do? He'll die that state. What isn't what the hell are doing? Yeah. Talk crazy. Oh no, okay. Fuck you. Oh, over there. Unwake. Oh, not his eyes had lost all focus. Somebody please send help. Hey, look up. Who is to barge and interfere, son of bitch punch? Anja. Knee strike, he's going too far. Howdy, a normal person. Osiab. Sup. Suspension isn't going to be the only thing for this time stop. Us. I show. Bench. Soin too. Su shao. Soin. Howdy. Idda. Or okay. He stopped him. Oh lip. Waiter doing this can't see it, I was attacked, let go of me. This unfair injustice. How that's true gem right there. What was the result of the match? It was deemed void. Choppa Bosiab was permanently withdrawn from the elite. Does it mean you're going to dip at us, bro? That's not it. I didn't win for being the better fighter. Besides, I hadn't thanked you. You came to save me. I fainted. If you want to thank me, then let me be your replacement. I can do that. So we've taken the time to rest and recover. Did want to see me pity your. Just wanted to meet for a bit. I also had something to say. What is it? That's mom. Don't get me wrong and listen to me. Just make it clear so I won't misunderstand. Yeah. Don't taking boxing. Light director Hang Young's down. He said he was impressed seeing take down Choppa Bosiab the Central League. He said he wanted to make into pro mama fighter. He'll meet him. These opportunities don't come often. Will I be able to pull it off? Honestly speaking, I'm interested, but I so conflicted. The past I tried to take sport and ended causing trouble to parents. Isam. So what dip chromosome ran? Yamahan, I'm kidding, don't overact, brat that off him. I'm being serious here. Enough with the jokes and to tell more about me. Next up on I started boxing isn't much. I thought it would be fun when I happened to see boxing match. And to see it, I'm nowhere near being champion. Even so, do want to keep going. Of course, like I said before, it's exhilarating, it's destiny, and I don't give damn about being champion. I'm just doing it because it's fun, plus I like it. You need big reason to do what love. Don't need reason to do what love. Yeah. What's wrong? Are leaving here? It's already late. I'm going to get busy starting tomorrow. Roscoe, go ahead, do your best. Be sure to take good care of yourself, hon. Dang, now I'm starting to see things. Alright, I'll see you later then. Director did manage to set meeting. Lies no right, the most talked about person this season's Central League. Normal person knocking out professional athletes. The online forums went crazy, that's right, and I'm going to get that person myself. Pardon are thinking of training him into pro. He doesn't fit to become one. Of course, he just got lucky for punching tired out fighter the ring. Lucky punch. You really think it's mere lucky? Still have long way to gut stand. Choppa Bosiab may be troublemaker, his resilience is still top tier among amateurs. He might incur damage the match, but it's impossible for a punch of non-professional to take him out stretch. That's not all I have to got. Then I'll be leaving. Yes, have safe trip. Equality is as important as having skills for a pro. The era of relying on good fighting skills has come to end. Sometimes this will provoke their opponents. Having quick sense and humor to lead the situation and the fans. This is just hunch, but I think that guy has it him. The potential to become start. Hey Midden. So you're saying want to train me into professional wrestler? What did see me to make that decision going rather than explaining? I think I should show this. This uppercut right here. That happened because I was lucky, just ducky. Shifting your weight on your left foot, concealing your right foot. I see more rotating power on your upper body and waist. This not simple uppercut grip. It was deadly uppercut. And call this lucky when aiming him. Oh. Actually it's both. I was getting beaten up, then I could slowly see opening and went for it. Mean saw opening and gave him the punch. What absurd fellow. I knew it, hunch was the wrong smile. Son, may I ask if you've done any sports the past? Yes, I did years of baseball, elementary school. And I've done wrestling for years middle school. No wonder your reaction was different one. Let me ask point blank. Don't demand. I want to do it. Yeah, but I'm concerned about the financial aspect of this. It's not like that would happen overnight. If I were to prepare to be pro, I'll have to invest more money. I don't want to burden family again because of ambitions. Said need $1,000,001 all months, is that right? I'll take care of that money. Don't have to worry about the equipment since we'll be providing them if you're working never at that. I'm sure you're not doing this for free. You'll have to do sparing test your if this likes you. And if they don't, then resume your life the way it was. Looks like they want to make sure. The choice is, do you have any more questions? When is the sparring match? Month later, Junshin's, you'll be having your training there as well. I changed the period of the test. That's true, month is too short, then contact me whenever want to take the test. Let's do it today part. What yes today cuff cuff cuff. What's with these guys are serious? Yes I mean it. You better ask be serious be this on. What today yes today cuff cover cuff. First of all tell me the reasons it must be today yes ha. I song mom it isn't as easy as think it is yes that's I'm telling this. Doesn't matter if it's today or next month, skills will be the same anyway shrug. Don't know but it sounds convincing. Still the answer is not, we'll have to find sparring partner cups. Let's push it back week later, extra this isn't that far more pointless than holding it month later. You're supposed to learn the basics to take any kind of test, is that so? Yes I understand. Then well in the meet here the test will be held next week. Still turn back right now or sure won't regret this. I won. Though the outcome is obvious for rookie taking the test, week scratch. Then he'll take leave first. No problem, make sure prep well, alright, you'll see next week ha. So. Attack all. This place is attack. Excuse me clear. Ashtray scans. Hold your arms to the side and Ashtray scans turn in. That punch was incredible. I saw Nar standing there would have told us when you're here. Standing there like rock again, hun, you're doing it again, Pope. Nice to meet you, I'm attacks coach Park Sun-hyun, I'm Lee Hae-jeon Sheikh. You're close to Jeonjin, do mind if I drop the honorifics? Sure please do. I heard from Director Hang that you're going to take the test week. I'll be honest with you, isn't it better if you don't take the test? Jeonjin, go get your training clothes and get ready for practice. Okay Hae-sung, let's go. Thumbi. Finally it's starting. Honestly speaking, this is waste of time. What he learns 1 week's time passes even if he takes few shits. That's we're only going to do what is necessary to get it, yes not. But what do you think is most important during match? Wouldn't it be punches? That's right mama, strategies are diverse, but damage is the most fundamental talk and basic clinch. The first thing you'll learn is jab as for demonstration shift. Say. Somehow. So does it look good, son? Yes shake. Do you really think so? To be honest it looks kind of lame and clumsy as stray scans. Okay, what about the swim Vinci? Punch it. Oh, this looks way better, right? But you're going to learn the first punch how? Men have to look out for kicks and tackles other than punches. That case distance is important, should step back. The second punch commonly used boxing might have clear target, but the Toxis Cole stand close to man so it's not effective, and stance boxing stands with these clear differences. The mama stance is lower and legs wide apart. Next is straight eulogy. This one is similar to boxing. Basically combine it with jab deep. Throw jab and retrieve your fist, boom. Turn your waist the same time and use your other hand's straight punch. When you're done, backhand the jaw, front hand front of your face, once again guard. Ashtray scans grip. You understand? Yes, understood. That's all. What, that's it? You're halfway there. Master these two, practice until your body is used to it. Be careful when the sandbag swings back you or else you'll hurt your wrist. Okay, wave. Aren't cutting too many corners, cut corners. I taught him everything there's to learn. Teach all did was explain to him one right. What is he going to learn from listening to all that? Will things be any different if I teach him properly? It's only weak, remember, even if he has talent it's impossible, but still he's close friend. That's I went out of way to teach him. Think I would have taken care of him if it weren't for you. Stop stirring hope. Just go break some sweat and go home. Step punch. Anche. Anche. Yab old. Ah creak. Yap swing. The heck said this is his first time. I don't know either. I'm pretty sure it's his first time. Somehow. This is about to get interesting. Astray scans. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord. If old Bex. Hey, you better ask Brisir sa, be this on. Sa. Are you doing ballet going to land on your toes? You're using too much strength. Seek broke. Pick target point and strike broke. Thou will learn how to strike fast with the feet first against broke. Yeah, hello everyone. Yeah. Good work everyone. You're back. How was the seminar? Well, it's the same as ever. Oh, you've never seen that guy before. Thought scans. This the kid I talked about over the phone. The one director Hang Yo-jin had his eyes on. Say Holskundis hello is supervisor Wang Bang up. Hello, nice to meet you. You do like man? Yes, I think it's fun. I would watch the tournaments often. Is that so? Man, when did the room get so good? Do your best and you'll be able to get good results. Keep the good work, folks. Thanks for your hard work. Now let's continue. Yes, okay. Emma chapter. To the test chill in Miami. Athletic bastard. Yell we book up. Up to Nekins, I only have 1 day left, but I still can't do proper kick. What was I thinking asking to take the test, weak rook? Still, if I was thinking straight, I wouldn't have asked to take the test right away. Let's practice a little more. K. What are you doing here this hours? How's your kick? You've been kicking all day, right? I just couldn't get the hang of it. Kicking once what? Hong will watch, so just get to it. I'm sorry for asking, but how old are you? I said get to it. Africans. What do you think suck? You're only using your legs, that you are so slow to use your abs. Your thighs are connected to your abdomen, you're only using half of it. Think reach. Full potent all will show you, so watch carefully. Tighten your abs to pull your thighs. Kick your legs once, then turn your waist. That's it. That's the kick I'd imagined. What do you think? That was incredible. Makes me think you're a veteran to forget it using what I just told you. Tighten abs in the same time, Zap. It Ruskins. Way better. Seeing how executed after seeing it once, no wonder director Hang was impressed. And here I thought we're just doing this for fun. Said it yourself. I apologize, I shouldn't have said that in front of you. Don't apologize, I'm also doing Mama B because I find it fun and interesting too. It's not like neat sense of calling to do, man, finding it fun better than seeing it as work. B. As results finish and home, it's important to take care of yourself. Supervisor that Hank you very malaria. Won't if someone sees us they might think you're one of members. Do well for the test tomorrow. Never. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord. If old Bex. You'd better ask Brisir Sapi this on. Is that kid over there? A cook Kim Sanyab. Yes, isn't he handsome? Does he throw flying punches? Coach Park also said he's fast learner. We'll have to see about that. Don't be nervous, just do it as did Mass Sparing. Relax, never get worked up. Yeah. He just joined Mama Fixed Martial Arts week ago, so don't go overboard and don't let your guard down. I'm featherweight, non-professionals don't even need protection to spar with me. Let's take him down, shall we? Fighters to the center as scans. Are closing your eyes nervous? This is stand-up sparring, 3 rounds, 2 minutes each. Bony kicks are forbidden. Beware of low brows and thumbing. Inner piece. Touch close corner. Shit. Out strike. Position's not. His defense is pretty good. Jump. Running away. Anchi swish. Whack. But he's getting beaten too much. I guess he hasn't loosened yet. Summon, what's wrong with him? We can't just end things here. Aren't gonna fight back. Swoosh. Hit punch. Rick's turn thump. Sixth whack. Whack. Punch. Whack. Supervisor location. He's not backing down even if he's competing against Pro Noah. You did well, Haeshun. Round finished. Please return to your corners. That was dope, it's tough, but getting punched is also fun, hey. Didn't I discover this earlier? I even hesitated based start Moran. Pliers to the center. Not bad, he knows where to hit, I told you I have confidence in him. However. Strike blow thwack what punch I take. Head. He lacks experience, his stamina couldn't keep since he only focused on the current match. Yeah, jab. Thought you were catching, well how disappointing, you should hang there. Punch it. Yeah. Stop has run never raised. Take your time to catch your breath, let's look your condition strays and half. I don't think there's anything left to watch, I guess so. He seems like he's having hard time, let's wrap it here, train him well, thank you so girl. He has single. Supervisor. Is this how you're going to behave the ring? What kind of crazy bastard goes easy on their opponent to yell? What easy? Nema is sport for gentlemen. Gentlemen are mama is sport that grabs pongs their balls and pokes their eyes on when what the hell is he saying, hey supervisor wine. Told you enjoy yourself without taking it seriously. Don't regret later on, just fight like you always Paul. Even so don't really grab them the balls gain. I take the gear off right, Etruscans drop I. Pen around. I got rid of the gear, so let's do it for real this time. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord. If old Bex. You better ask saw, be this on. Turn step. What's with this best started? He was getting beaten until just now. And that? Now his stance and expression look relaxed sway compared to just now, he looks like different person. Let's see what the heck he's hiding. That take punch. Or hop. I'm hey. We're doomed. If he'd stayed still we would've gotten the contract, now it's all gone down the drain. I thought he was going to show me something, or was that just hoax? He's all talk. Time to stop this and have good rest. What? What he got punched that easily he? Fuck, I got punched the face fee. Only one blow, this will be the final one. Alter. What on earth? Pissed you fucking bastardly. Lunge too. Fuck, how is this possible? He's dodging all of attacks. Ush. Incoming block. It was fainted. Melee strike. What, he is subdued now, isn't he going easy on him? He isn't going easy on him, he's being completely outclassed. His fingertips, the tip of his toes, his gaze. Used series of setup moves to completely throw him off his pace, thinks setup strategy that uses deception. Questionable yet unexpected punches, punch sloppy yet resilient steps. Ease of movement that hovers between crudeness and skillfulness. Is this his natural style? Newbie really fight with so much determination. The jolt feels like being slapped while dozing off. I'm being overpowered, I don't want to admit it, but his blows are matched for me. Without this hurts pride, but with grappling. Yet he'll be never dragged into your pace any surge. Whooshy. What? Well. So ends. Son, he aren't going to wrap it up a funnel. Stop the match over Haesong. Leave Russia, yes. Let's go. Well, that was Spelva. So freaking awesome. Oh. And Lee is song good match, that was an expected outcome. Thanks so much. But I see that have quite fatal habit. The final round were less match and more fight, don't think? We're athletes, not fighters, sports have rules, and there are other things we need to abide. As person who can't see the difference doesn't deserve to be athletes. Eat tough and ruthless, but should never cross that line. Frown. You're frowning, do not understand what I mean. I understand you're saying sportsmanship is important. As long as it's not penalty, doesn't it mean I do whatever it takes to win? Just seriously believe that? Yes, because losing match means nothing. Well, we discuss that later. Let's skip to the contract. One would like to sign it. We do it now. If you're interested, I won't sign the contract. Yeah, sure, good thing you're honest. Then what? Startled. I don't think I'm cut out to be a light athlete. Slowing clench. I apologize. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server hat Discord. If old Bex, you'd better ask Brasier saw, be this on. How's this feeling? Not is that so? I see. Yes, I understand, of course, yes, thank you. Sigh anxious. Sorry I have caused trouble, so you do know how to feel bad, huh? Yeah, sure, let me hear a plot. You want to join team. Because I wanted to do. I need reason for that. Start to only know how to run your mouth. Tell me honestly, you're just trying to get back sick him because he was a little harsh. I'm not someone who can't differentiate between right and wrong. The way kick. I did sports throughout school years. Fidget, all coaches have said the same thing to me. Stop fussing and as you are told. Told to stop behaving like that and do what tell you. How don't start listening to me and ruin the match. Getting me work that day. We were all lined and received lashings. And see the shadows of those coaches is that if they are all the same, you have to do this, have to do that. It's saying that they are killing the athlete's individuality. But our different supervisor me how so? Said I should fight whichever way I want. Whether it's grabbing their balls or jabbing their eyes, I should enjoy myself as long as it's not penalty. And hey, I said that the heat of the moment because we're doing so bad maybe, but no coach would ever say that to athletes. That's it. Trash your stab suddenly being harsh pelt. But your words really did hit home for me because no one has ever said that to me. That's I wanted to learn from you. Up it's burning in. I understand where you're coming from, but it's song. Most people start mama out of love and passion for it just like you. And these same people quit less than 2 years to no sizzle like that. Because they can't afford it, they put with it until they start to starve. Manhwa sport only enjoys if are able to make ends meet. That's everyone eager to join associations because that's where earn big. If I'd intended to make money through man, I would've. I forget it, you're just pretending like you thought about it, aren't you? I'm doing this because I like mama. I'm not doing it to earn money out of people. All of them started with that mindset. Well then let me start that way too, and out of the people who said that gave up. So the survival rate is. Indeed the chances are slim. We'll see then that I'm the out of. But this will be last opportunity. I have already decided that I don't want to go back to life constrained money. Yeah. I sure won't regret this decision I made, so that I don't have any regrets the future carry. You'll change your mind once run out of money later, as I will be able to work way around it like snake. Don't mean worm a worm. I don't know anymore what I say. Have already made your mind. Does that mean accept me? Who cares if I accept or not, as if it's big deal pick. Gotta strike the iron while it's hot, so let's start next week. Thank you so much, Hime. The more I look this brat, the more interesting he gets. It wouldn't be weird at all if he'd already joined association finalies. People who do sports need to be driven pure passion. Only then does money follow. However, this moment. I'm sorry, director. The times have changed to an era where money comes before passion. I don't know what will happen in the future, but for now, I don't want to pass him on to someone else. I'll talk to Songhun about it. So complete membership application for months, yes. And we'll charge membership fees until debit back. That's bit I get discount by serious. Lahamasahahah, and I'm tight situation. Talk to Songhun, he'll know what to do. And I delay the payment too. I'm going to apply for tax deduction with father's card. Can. What about installments? How long do I have to pay? I pay installments over 6 months instead of 3. Go ahead. It's interest free, right? Do I write fitness? The type of industry part. If I write fitness, I get discount benefit. Who? Also, I keep the sportswear given to me. Here enough. Of me attack team. Open mode. Hello everyone. Yuli Haesung. Out of ha. Don't just stand there, come here quickly, we have loads of work to do. Yes, please take care of tell Kosh so loud. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server hat Discord. If bext. You better be the sauna skins come. What would like to drink American instant coffee Americano please. We don't have it, have the instant one, then did ask. Don't tell me like, don't be ridiculous, I'm doing this out of necessity. But still I mean. You're touching nipples. I am. How long have stopped exercising? Little over 2 years. What about your weight? Are still gaining weight? I gained 7 kilos over years and now I'm maintaining it. That means watch Woody. Are going to determine which class I weigh in as weight class mama. You click yes, catch on fast. Your muscle mass, body fluid and physique are hooded good condition. Your weight is mostly stable. I don't think there's anything to change, so which class I classified in. We'll have to check further, but you'll print lightweight, likely fall under lightweight. Really, I lightweight weight kilos thought I know. Does it mean print if he loses heel? I have to lose be directly under that's right. Isn't that too far from stretch? You'll lose considerable amount of strength and stamina. For the matches we go your usual weight, so there wouldn't be much muscle and stamina loss. I thought we're supposed to do weighing on the day or the day before. We normally do it the day before, man. Mean I have to rebound kilos date? I don't understand. Just take note, your trainer will be the one managing your condition. You'll know when the time comes. Diploma what? Next is your training method. Actually your special case. Normally we would undergo trial test the general office then. But join after skip training with no basics, no standing, you're just flat broke step. I just have lot to learn. That's we have to move fast, need to learn jujitsu, kickboxing, wrestling, train your body for the match, have lot to do. Here this is your training schedule. Monday and Thursday are conditioning and strength training. Will be training jujitsu or kickboxing on Tuesdays, Friday and Saturday. Monday with the fry set sun, Monday with the fry set sun, Monday with the fry set sun, Sunday. That's about it for your schedule. Do you have any questions? Ask me now. No, I don't. You have no questions or do not know what questions to ask? I have none. I have been training for a few years now. It will start the 1-month training after the test, but take whether will change the routine or join practice. I'm telling this advanced training will be hard. This is not first or second day. Go as hard as you'd like. Fire. Oh, look confident. Well, all I do exercise after meals anyway. Good mindset. Shall we start now? There is any reason not to. Let's go. Your breath will be messed if lie down, sit while rest miles off. I'd rather die. 8 into sports are wobbling already breaking down the beginner's course. You'll be shambles when start training for the championships. Although that's what he said. Bench press, kettlebell, high-low, 2 hands, dumbbell, cuz squat. Weight is gradually added as we process into another set last. This is tough weight and workout routing even for middleweight. Initially there are times heavier weights are lifted to help find the appropriate weight as the weight is gradually reduced. I can't believe he'd completed this with increased weights. He's remarkable at book core. Our laughing have gone mad from exhaustion. So scary because I like it. I like the stiffness muscle and the tired feeling as well. The heck should say that can't do this any longer. Smile cat. Song Hun Hung. I'm not just someone else. Of outsider. If it weren't for you, did you happen to hear that was said? That so delights rarely. Well, I was being a little harsh back then and weren't one of us yet. So that's some excuse. Alright, time to let's do some stretching. Well, we finished all stretching earlier. This is conditioning training. You're just being bitten term, aren't you? This is part of the routine. This is joke, right? Does it look like I'm joking? Said you'll go all out. I did. Yes, Son hasn't gone through the definition of intense chills. That's you. Ji Young Ham muscle and strength assisted coach Yon Ji Young. On what are doing here? Flex haven't here dim charge of the second half of the training. Then let's got your rest to want. It's not good idea to switch coaches the middle of the session. He'll do it with Song Soon Han. That's what he said. How should we proceed? Right, go. Hey. You can't do much with me anyway. Taking wave want. We haven't stretched 3 minutes, not 1 minute. Stop. I still have long way to not having faith on athletes. Sigh. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord. If the bext. You better be this honest, trust skins come. Hunchkier. Now will sack swoosh one more mouse swoosh. Now 1-2 combo jab. Retreat without stopping. You think the opponent will let you hit them strike too? Punches are on the weaker side, order them online or something. If we could, someone's going to train like crazy. Does it work for you, Jiu-Jitsu coach Lee says so. If it did, I would have made dip long before. Good work, let's take break for now, thank you. Aesung. Jun Jinhan. Training started around the same time. Is it so difficult to even have check gift? That's why. Do you know how surprised I was when I found out we're joining us? I'm not going anywhere without you, Hunjies. That's gross thing. Well, you'll understand once become oldie wipe. Knew you were swing trying to make fun of me a lot right now, you bester. It's your pro here, fella, surprised. Hello girl, you came girl, nice to see you, Surapedia. Attention, have announced when everyone gather. Does anyone know what this is for? Hold us Strakans. Ways, isn't that off for war bingo? I have 4 of these with me. I stole it for quick change of pace and had group tour. Oh, go gangster, awesome. Who say gangster? You have no idea how hard work to get these. On what poke offer that? It's championship proposal. 4 offers mean we've managed to get into 4 different matches. Does it mean anyone get in? Of course not. This only possible because the organization knows that gives great show. Do other teams not get any offers? The Strakans think the organizers will give offers. Just asking. All of this is built from effort. We just have to be grateful. Enough with the small talk. I will be announcing the names from now on. Flip. First up, Hainan Sung. Wrestling coach Hanyan Kant. Next, Taejin. Yes, striking coach Soon Taejin. Noah, both of them are affiliated under Golden Gloves. Third, Yujin. She's the girl said to be the same age as me. Menyojin, affiliated to Super Rookie, winning round straw at under category. She has a track to face to her achievements, gaining the name Mama Goddess among fans. The difference between us is like the and the earth. We're down to the final one. Forget the contract, I don't stand chance for name to the leagues here. Second toe is longer than the big toe and the last person is Aesung. Aesung. Aesung got off for murmur whisper murmur. How could it be? Mumble. Like I said earlier, this was pushed as teams, so no hard mumble feelings. Murmur mumble flip. What, do you all have any complaints? If not, we're done here. Those with offers go see Sanhun. Rigid. Don't and I chat private supervisor. The guys don't look happy about this management. So what if they're unhappy? It was the organizations who decided. Still, it bothers me. Don't have to worry about that. They know better that the organizations are the ones to make the call. Be happy about it and celebrate. I'm thrilled, but I'm confused and also kind of uneasy. Where did the offer come from? What is it like? The best organization Korean? How did they find me? As Strakans, your video went viral. The Mama community online. Gangster that took over the Central League, monster that destroyed professional athletes. That's what they call you. Does that mean I'm debuting? I guess. However, we have a bit of problem this abrupt. Old, what does it here have? Look. Long UGM, years old Tully. Walter, wait. Look, the other paper as well. It's the match schedule. Strakans. September. Today is August. Or sure, this is not their diploma. It's not. This is back match. The initial player was exempted due to injury, so will be filling his place. Weeks would have to lose weight, analyze the opponent and train. Furthermore, the opponent has large build, done lots of work and is well experienced, so we sex rough deep. Thoughts? Having training period months before and after is common. Man fighting top class opponent without having good physique balance is no different from being suicidal. However, let's roll with this. Or sure, there's no turning back once decided. Yes, I want to do this. You'll sign the contract tomorrow, so leave now. That's it. Aren't going that to object. Would I accept it? If I was going to oppose, I would thrown it away already. Go now. Is the match supposed to be the simple Krike Haesung? Does your parents know you're competing as mama athletes or? Not yet. Though it's not part to interfere. Was their son shouldn't take part matches without their permission. We'll tell them. Ava, how about this? Discuss with your parents today and decide tomorrow. Until tomorrow. We've until tomorrow to inform the organization if you're going to take part the competition. If not, they would have to change the schedule. Don't be stubborn and upset your parents. The Strakans, go tell them the truth. If they said not, there's always next time. Supervisor. Will there be next time? Just asking anyhow. We'll let know tomorrow how. They'll be off then. Or metal mailing. He's worried since he tried to take sport and ended causing trouble for his parents the past seconds. Oh, so annoying. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. You better be dishonest, skins, come. I'm back. Aison, you're early today, I was little tired. Just finish exercising, didn't you go wash? I already showered. The gymnasium stand was waited walking on your way back. As if no one could tell, are your father's son guys just hate washing. Bushfoot, yeah. I have something to tell you, Vetap. Go wash for Stroop, yes. Ivra skins. What do you think, Connie? I don't know, he's been doing what he wants all along and he's asking for permission among what to expect Haisong to say if worded that way. Say what, just know that he'll be doing mixed martial arts from now on. He's telling us so we have discussion or negative. Whatever has startled, I mean least tea. Num, be quiet, you don't even call Mel. I slapped less and skipped mean for 10 years just to do sports. Lost connections, friends and people, always age as strike hands. But now you're telling me what to do, man, shake cat. How long do you have to look laugh for you always the one come prompting ze hurt you going to least think about your mother? No biles, half. Forget you two, do whatever you want, I'll clean the house anyway via jump. No one. I know has sacrificed a lot for me and I've always felt bad about it. That's I wanted to get your approval for the last time, please have faith me. So? Yeah, do whatever want. San? Stan, don't be upset, your mom just worried about you, I know. Mom only ever gets mad when I make her worry. Son is all grown, Pat. But there is one thing you're mistaken about your mother, what is it? Your mom always gets angry, saw it right, neck is the proof I point now, I know mom always mad. Teasing me, Yamaha. Dad, does this mean I get your approval? Of course, who would blame if regret not doing what like for others' acceptance? But that turn is not the others about this dasins know it's important that already have this mind, that's all I want from you. Should go cheer your mother, do think she would have opposed so strongly if she hadn't sacrificed for you? Of course I will definitely cheer her. Good, anything else want to tell me up, Pat? Please lend me your credit card so I pay for the membership fees and also get points and reduce taxes. Way to God, son, even taking care of your father. You'll give me some of the money later, right? I serious. What, to take money from your son? Geez, no wonder I hear bluff turn from your words. Daylight robbery, who knows, I might repay double triple when I get famous. Double armed if we're to succeed, we've succeeded already, won't regret this. Nope, even if I get famous and unwanted. Even if I become friends with girl groups, whisper. Shake Bustaskins. Let's hear, how much does the membership cost? Future champion act Titans. Won't regret this. E. Anshi. So mama. Usha Sturkles. Safro. We still haven't heard back from them yet, huff. Well, get. There are only 3 weeks left until the match, I'm sure it's still discussion, we'll hear from them soon. Stebma. People were listed rank, but they can't get replacement over 2 weeks, that's too much. Seriously, yeah, member of school on UGM. Don't be stressed, you'll get muscle knots a step. How may not be? If it goes down like this, all effort will go to waste. Step. Start, would it go to waste? Isn't today your first day exercising? It's go down the drain if I can't participate the match. Just wait, he'll make call if we don't hear from them until tomorrow. Is stricken CDF. Wash him and his attitude drip. Yes, this is Long Sante. Yes, hellhole. Oh, don't mention it, I know you're busy, not all, we're always thankful. Yes, no problem then, well prepare accordingly. Goodbye. Yes. What did I say? I told they'll call wave a team. Was that Chief Son Dusk? Yeah, we got replacement crumple nice. But I've never heard of this guy before. Scans Lee Haishon. Must be newcomer who just joined some league, is that so? I don't think he joined any league. A step, whatever, I'm going back to practice. Now this is what training should feel like. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Hey, you better be dishonest, trust scans, come. Before sign the contract, let me explain, starting with make prediction. Profit shares of the prize money are take 9 that takes 1. Whoa, it's normally, will there be any profit left this rate? You're right, but what we do, that's what director believes, and athletes come first. Should we take this opportunity to change it back to hey now should explain the organization contract to let this is one-off contract, so there isn't much to explain fight money. 2 million won the winner's bonus meaning you'll get extra 1 million won you'll have to look out for the weigh-ins. If white over the limit there's forfeit of the prize money means all of your fight money is confiscated over. It isn't exactly unfair this will be the player's fault for being disqualified from going over the limit it's unreasonable for the organization to bear the burden as for the remaining conditions go through the rest on your own. Do you have any other questions? Norkins if I win the match how much are we talking? Thought you'd never ask first of organization tax will be deducted from 3 million and will go to the organization additional tax is deducted again year 1 worth of funds will come from the 3 firms sponsoring group subminion 1y. Viewers I can't even earn 5 million from working the convenience store if I get from one match look this pump drooling getting the whiff of money. Any more questions? Nope then let me ask for favor they are going to quit after this match. Nah they'll keep going every chance I get if you don't do well this time the opportunity will never come. The organization isn't charity they'll never use money for anything everything based on performance and success. Can't just win and lose for the sake of the match need to know how to win the public's attention. This the only way these players gain recognition from the world if you don't have the skills show your determination and spirit if that doesn't work should the least shit your pants. I mean isn't that bit too I'm just saying what I mean don't take this lightly. If you don't prepare hard your fans will disappear first without being able to get into their heads I will keep that mind very good then sign here and back to. Practice will have to learn strategies and tactics to beat Long Ugm what is it? Wrestling. Outdoor. Astrolabo. Yeah. With your armpits did he live past it easily? Wrestling yes wrestling is part of making strikes so it'll be part of your training long surgeon's style is simple from 8 albino off when he knows his way around them skillfully contrast it might seem like there's nothing special about him, but it also means he has wide understanding and is skillful all parts. Equipped with large build and experience he's definitely going to use grappling I guaranteed if can't handle him not only your stamina won't even get to throw your fist across before getting busted. Do and want to fight him wrestling is must I really do this such short period I have never done wrestling before how come said we're Korean wrestling athletes. Korean wrestling you mean Siramzi. As Sing Stream Angel or Korean wrestling is folk wrestling style and traditional national sport of Korea that began the 4th century this might work out as advantage when it comes to stream. I confident I could take on anyone you'll be okay once get your head about the tax inquest though I'm not sure if you'll get used to it. Warm first and do wrestling trial with Ansan. Yes I'm confident terms of strength as expected it's it. When hung it feels like stamina is being sucked out large straw. As if I was fighting against gorilla. Nech lost to Owens. That fans this punky's better than. Is he trying to drag me down? That kid no joke he doesn't lose against Ansan. It come where I show this from. He's good using his joints and managing balance he'll master gym it's no time he's right I thought he'll do well to some extent. But his opponent is none other than the veteran wrestler 2 weight levels above him Hainan Sun. Uzef. His upper body defense might be sloppy oil. But he uses unconventional techniques to turn the tide until now he blocked all tackles and knockdowns you've got some moves Haishong. I reckon you. It's still too early to be surprised hung. I thought he wouldn't get used to man even if he did stream the past. Object for object. Nama may be worth shot. Foreign translators Chinese translators raw providers editors proofreaders. Want to discuss series want the earliest release notification join Discord server apps Discord, fullbacks. You better be this on a Strascan scum. How heavy were when left the allows to programs of air so should be fine and anything to do. Of course not what about water that increases weight too I know that give down lot of weighing when I did stream. You're always mentioning stream whenever I ask something. Are tagging along. Are that freed I'm just tagging along because the others are too busy. Someone like wouldn't be of help so just get lost who'll look after your belongings when go for the weighing then. And don't cut into conversation and just look after belongings like the porter that or I beat this guy up. Us have gotten close real fast, but what did your friends say when told them you're going to fight? Aha, I haven't told them yet. Should have asked them to come watch, no special reason, I just wanted to take time and tell them later. No reason, ass, you're just scared you'd lose so didn't tell them. You're right, what? Why'd about getting new vacant? You started it first off, these bastards are always fighting you, bastard, how did their face? Stop looking around and no follow me quickly, getting scared, something like that. Well, be sitting here, alright. That's John Eugene. I know, don't stare him via. Don't approach him, accept the face off, don't talk to or wave him, not even to say his. Would say to him he'll be fighting tomorrow anyway, but still that's what he's doing now too. I'm realizing it too now that Sancho mentioned it. I wonder if it's starting soon. Is he intentionally not looking me despite knowing that I'm looking him? Say weighing will now start, that we're a strike, and the weighing will start with the undercard rookies, the blue corner first, then the red corner, that supreme near big back supreme. In your fair weighing, each corner will send one observer to participate the weighing. After that the main card weighing will start. The first match and below card will now start the weighing. But alright, let's go up to Marshall. Okay, let's go up. Move out. How crazy the fuck are you taking off your pants when they haven't called you yet? Taking off advance since I'll need to later anyway. Lower your voice, what the hell is with your boxers? It's so flimsy, so lame, this so embarrassing. Don't know how good boxers are for men, don't even know anything about it. Fighterly Wising, please head to the stage. Alright, going now, Mikko. Fighterly Wising, you've passed the weighing, Uwe. Passed the weighing safely. Oh, he doesn't deserve to be pro if he can't even do that. You're just so stingy with compliments. Whatever, just wear your pants, girl. Makuk Nat, it's too hot. Are you barbarian or what? We're doing this quickly too. Are you making fucking fossil that 10 shot and weird? I don't want Tori. Is he Stella too? Fighter John Udium, you've passed the weighing. Is she acting all embarrassed like her usual self? Fighters Lee Wising and John Ujian will start their face off. Goodiest dragons. He looks gaunt, and his skin looks, I guess he did decent round. He'll probably come back totally different person tomorrow. I wonder if I win against him. This is so fucking annoying. He heard you didn't do a meter wave. What the hell were thinking when accepted the offer? Looking to embarrass yourself, have spared before, have stood the Octagon before. What's with this bastard? Who the hell is your fucking backing for you be abs to do the main event without going through the leave your count the cool? I overlook him speaking casually, but he's fucking annoying. Chung Soonjia, don't provoke your opponent, alright? Whatever it is, let's get it best, let's not embarrass each other. Are deaf if I'm talking to you ought to answer back. Fucking bastard, you're so fucking noisy. What are so unhappy about it? Speakers, ask them to get back up when there's only 3 weeks to the match. That's I'm here to clean the fucking shit pulled. Should thank me for saving this match that was about to be cancelled. Stop going on and on, just bring it on if you're that unhappy. Whoa, I'm fucking speechless. Have gone made look acting all tough face off when your ranking is all the way the bottom. Bastard. Do you really have death wish? I take on someone like now. Oh, I heard nerdy we upper seal very per. Talking bastard. Stop John Sidium, stop me. If you're unhappy then talk to me with your skills, not that mouth of yours Astrakans. Oh, and one more thing, glow up. There 1 year age gap between us, don't speak so casually towards me. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. You better be dishonest, Treskins, come. I'm back. Your loan was dead. His director asked him to go fishing together. What age is it already? Who called his subordinates to go fishing on weekend? Let me got can't see I'm laundry, going to fight tomorrow. So what a Treskins, I think. I'll fight better if Jeremy can't do that for me. It's okay, I'm going to room. We'll be appearing on tomorrow, watch it if can all. Is there anything want to eat? Ought to something good so that void has to fight tomorrow, Mom. Don't be mistaken, I just don't want to use me as excuse if lose tomorrow. So what do want to eat? Spaghetti, make it bland, but with a lot of meat. A wash and wait, you'll make it quickly, cat. Little rascal, what are you doing? Oh, Mom, you're too light. Let me down right now, it's been Well, since I gave little swing, let me got you rascal. Damn it all. Alright, keep going, pay attention to sprawl and brawl. Okay, well, stop here, take break, okay, gosh. His condition looks good, that's I'm feeling more than easy. Look how soft your shoulders are, how easy has your training been for your muscles to be this relaxed. Rashkin muscles relaxed themselves advance because they knew we're coming. Coach, he'll give 2 assignments for the upcoming match. The first is to get 10 hits on Jang Soo-jium's face. I think that'd be hard. Thought, don't just go recklessly, plan little, relax yourself, move flexibly, lure him into throwing punch, and then do your thing. You're good that, aren't you? What's the second assignment? Keep your ears open if things don't go voice with fighting at. Don't panic, just focus on Buffoon's voice. He'll tell what need to do or replying. Nan, what if instincts tell me to do the opposite of what Sancho says? What do you mean that? So basically I think doing certain thing is correct, but I won't be able to do it if I were to follow Buffoon. Well, obviously just do what want that time I do that. Yeah, trust yourself, that's trusting me, but must keep your cool, got it'll do best wrong. This is from the operation room, but Coach Fighter Lee Wising and Fighter UGM, please prepare for the fight. Hang. Alright, let's got to Buffoon, look after the belongings and no. I've Lusky. Yes. Just enough to feel good. Base start. Let's do one last warm before going in. Alright, Aham, what is it? I did say that just now. What did I say, lad? What? Said to Wising. Should have asked him to listen to me since I'm in charge of this fight. Leave him be, just let him do what he wants. Do not ask me to let someone who's fighting his debut match do what he wants. This isn't like you. If he does that and loses, then he might not be able to fight again because of the shock from losing. Wising said this before. That so far he's only fought matches where people told him what to do. He rejects red fighting for a lie because he didn't like that. Since he doesn't know how long he'll be this industry, we should let him fight as he pleases for once. Lot. And while I don't have any proof, I don't think this will be his last match. Well, I'm actually looking forward to seeing what he'll do to not like listen to others as well. At that basket, gosh, there's no stopping you, coach. The main event is finally about to start. The blue corner fighter Lee Wising will enter first. This match is his debut match. He's been fighting for totally days with no amateur experience. While he hasn't have career I'm another semi-pro league, he knocked quit his opponent with single punch and also scored down sparing. It's rare for someone that new to be the main. Even wondered if he'll be able to do well on the pro stage. It's probably going to be tough. This match actually depends on how desperately Lee Wising fights against John Ujium. Next, the Red Gorge Eye method. John who expected this costume wins his battle. Ujium under. People are expecting him to achieve victory this time around, but will he indeed score his 4th consecutive win? Don't tense up, keep your body flexible and your heart calm. Got me. Kid, yes, coach. Main even first data under a match to a should be both fighters get. The blue corner and Tingy's mysterious fighter, that rising start Lee Wising. The red corner and Koreans. Emma and welterweight future the wild horse Jang Soo-jium. Fighters to the center. His muscles are plump, he's totally different from the weighing. I need to be careful not to get caught. His grade, make sure clean, take as much experience as can. Because this will be the last pro state for you, you fucker. You're still angry, huh, loser? What? I thought we're just rude, but you're just as narrow-minded. Just focus on the fight and it'll kill him. Battle kill him, it'll kill him. Touch gloves, blue ready. Red ready. Fight not looking his light steps, he doesn't have the jitters. Sven Soyas, prepare the ice pouch and Vaseline advanced. Alright there. What just happened? What the hell happened? Yeah. Stole Charpoy want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps. Discord. Korean translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Hey, you better be this on the stress scans, come. And see your Pancho start. What? Was down. Lee Wising scored down against John UGM 10 seconds beat. So GM yourself together. The Sians. Oh. A level car. Was he harmless? Hang, UGM can't do that. This is the pro stage. Arrogance is poison. I need to calm down. I did lose the initiative, but if I get back pace. He's fast, I'm too slow. What? He hardened his guard. He is asking me to hit him hard. Asukosi. Yeah, fuck. Impossible. He threw counter this timing bad. No Saladin. Hello. Joe. I managed to withstand this as well. Joe, does this make sense? A fighter that barely been doing mama for days playing around win high-ranking veteran any locks. This is unbelievable. Who have guessed this would happen? This is really a stricken. I thought he'd be disadvantaged, but that's not the case. All he's totally dominating the fight against an opponent that's much bigger than him and with more experience. But how is Wising getting all his attacks in? Tackle while grappling is good for defense. I don't know how well it does attack. I'd only know how to react after blocking him. Yeah, level. Unconventional movements, feints and offbeats. That's it, that's what will bring down Han Yu-Jium. Same as the time with Yin Samsun, he destroyed the opponents. He switches between normal beats and off beats. There's no way someone who's seen it for the first time deal with that keep. Clean jumping knee kick went through. That was huge. Han Yu-Jium has collapsed after losing balance. Han Yu-Jium, it seems, yes, trying Shibeg's takedown, but the legs are too wide apart. Han Sid-Jium need to vacate this rate. It is no different from suicide attempt. I told you, didn't I? Don't just run your mouth, show it to me with your skills. Anastas. Stop. Lada, the referee has stopped them. Han Skavium is completely silent. Till the fight has ended. Has there ever been such intense debate before? Minutes, seconds, this is unbelievable. We're guaranteed that everyone who's watched Lee Wising match today will never forget its goal. It's perfect victory. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss Series 1? The earliest release notification. Join Discord server apps. Discord, ftbext. You better be dishonest, Truskans come. Well, he's not that so quickly, a dumb Kong. Leave him be, he did well today. I'm not talking about Wising, I'm talking about him. Saidi. More importantly, wasn't today really awesome? I didn't imagine he'd do no hit one round. No, I knew he'd do well, but this was beyond expectations. Heart was racing for once long time. Back then. Wait. You did great. Funia, you see me won. You fought well, but I didn't hear say anything. If not, I just didn't say anything because we're doing so well. That was fucking amazing. You've got points out of. Yeah, thank you. I told him I'd be his second, and yet I said nothing to him. Honestly, that's no different from having neglected the fighter. The coach, on the other hand, knew what Wising was like and gave him the confidence to all out. While that want everything that helped with the victory to help to push the fight good direction. He's really amazing. Coach, no, I respect you, right? Or suddenly saying this, what do want lot? How could say that are going to condemn pure intentions? Purists just don't keep nitpicking on things and pick quarrels with me. Since when did I do that? Sure, don't do that. Kept nagging me for not having shaved for days. I'm scared to go to the because of you. Are you using me as the excuse for not coming to the? We're simply lazy. Look how you're always trying to beat me. Conversation. Come to think of, haven't seen you drive before. Are your hands man of gold? Don't see you missing out on taking bonuses or welfare benefits. Wait, are we talking about that you'll be driving wherever we go from now? Get ill, and remember, you using a company credit card who informing me company dinner that cost one. You're saving money eating ramen and kidnap, yet you spend one on Korean beef barbecue. Are you seriously human? Don't even tell me when you energy drinks. All do is your mouth to say you respect me. Because you're like the rest. 6C. I think that mouth of yours is what I respect the least. Astrakan Skemat. Afaden. L over here. Guys, how dare drink your coffee and not lay out the red carpet for the superstar. He has gone insane. Leave him be. It's not like he was sane before. More importantly, what on earth happened? We're wearing underwear and fighting Iron Cage uneducated bastard underwear. It's called kakadek. That's not the point. Didn't tell us. Must we find out from the internet? Leah, I didn't have the time to think about other stuff when I had only had 3 weeks to prepare for the match. Fucking ridiculous. Did not shit or for 3 weeks. Please, there's no point talking to him. I guess being best buds elementary, middle and high school means shit to him. Tosh, look, acting like celebrity. I'm just wearing cap. Nothing to do with being celebrity. Well, you've already experienced few reactions just now. Yeah, no one paid attention to me despite having exercised for in sake of. Congrats, but to think I'd receive so much attention for fight. This is really fascinating enough about me. How have guys You've been focused on doing part-time jobs. I need to go back to school next year's Harper. Should just get full-time job, won't it just be waste of school fees for you? Less stress, Kate. I'm the only one who went to technical college. I should at least graduate from it. I'm preparing to become civil servant. How did you want to become civil servant? Kiki, you were the last student school many Yaoji Rick come. Civil servant guys were just right above me, idiots. Jim Harbor hopelessly wise in the part dropped up Mingji of life. Oh. That time you that's how that did that, Yama, right? What? Yes, father, or down calling father mobile number. Now I'm with some friends. What's the matter? I called because I'll be company gathering and will come home late. If you're with your friends, must be drinking too. Not, it's nothing like that to ask. Seems your mother is home alone, thought maybe could go home early and dinner with her. If going to be late then it okay. I've come to think of it, she probably waited all night for me. No matter how excited I was, I would have stayed home with her today. Hello Wising. It's fine, I was thinking of Mun. Wouldn't know early anyway. Is that to hear? Alright, I didn't get to say this to yesterday. Thought, great Matt, proud of you. Thank you. We'll see back home later. Was that your father? Yeah, I think I need to back earlier and be with parents. That's so sudden. Did something happen? Yeah, didn't say that. Wanted to go all out tonight. Sorry, I've got something to talk about with Mum. I'll buy Gus drinks. Nice place next time. Alright, get going. We'll see next time. I reckon you. We always meet another day. See ya. Alright, see ya, bastard. You didn't have to walk on eggshells around us. We already know it all. Yeah, we've known him for so long. Fucking filial son. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Apps Discord. African staff, raw provider, translator, Maros, proofreader, meteor, typesetter, Solo king of the Octagon, checker, circus chapter, Estraskens, come hap, soul Discord, Shibex quality. Hey, you better be this honest, Estraskens, come. As it was walking back, cut call from Sulfur, and I've sent the fight money check. The fight money was won well. From what hurt fight was chosen as the fight of the night and was given bonus of $1,000,001 fight of the night bonus. This money is way more than the one per month that was offered to me. I was penniless and unable to get any money even after doing sports crazily for a few years, but unexpected start Mama helped me earn 10,000,001 suddenly. I hope I'll always be like this. Then I repay debts, take some of the burden off everyone and allow family to live happy life. Mom. Hush, Mike, lost this rate me please give. Nora Vest asking mother looks so elegant from afar out of the discounts. They told me that father was one of the numerous suitors that chased after mother when she was young. I guess that wasn't lame. You say you wanted to do sports. Do we cut back on sleep and save on food to you for 10 years? Hope you have fish if business ran. Muggle. You scared Mel, couldn't you have called out to me advance here? Sorry to help carry those tail. We're buying groceries here. There's Mart near house, isn't there? It's cheaper and neat here to walk for 10 minutes more. To get here, thought well I'll just treat it as exercise, and these are things that she could have bought the Mart near house. No, shall only save to one most. She didn't have to come all the way here. If only I didn't insist on doing sports, she wouldn't have needed to do this, and not this is now all the past. We'll become successful and pay them back. Not didn't have dinner appointment with your friends or back already box tax. They suddenly had something to do, so they left first. They're so weird, aren't they? Since it's become like this, shall we dinner outside? We haven't done so long time. I bought all the groceries already. Would we outside? We just leave them home. Ill-treated dinner. I got some money today. Ouch, how much could actually earn its secret? You'll show it to when I accumulate more of it the future. Sure I'll. What would like to eat? Shall we? The braised monkfish that like it's okay. We don't need to that. What do want to then? Sushi sashimi. Just let me know what want. M. Wait area exit building. Office C. Aster case. Each how was that? Well, he's fucking good fighting. Is he really new? I've seen him before. Nah. He's new. Then treasure appeared while I was on war trip to Japan. Where does he belong to? It's team attack. He's being taught Coach Wang. To remember light see kid's friend. So that's him. After that incident's expression became even shittier thanks to that director. Hangouts down was deep trouble. No surprise since he was betrayed person who was seeking his favor. See. Wouldn't that cause problems? I don't think so. After asking around etiquette caves. Cheat Chestet went money and joined there because he wanted to learn from Coach Wine and Park. He's loyal guys. How old is he? He's years old, and he's completed his military service. It's good that he's completed it. How much money was he given? One another winning money. He was given some extra to that's considered bonus, which that it calls, so he got 100. Said him no matter what, if he's got his eyes on somewhere else, tell him well, let him choose his matches and make sure we give better offer. As reckons he'll proceed with this after cause since the match just ended not too long ago. Us also known as Hangar's Major Mid-Autumn Harvest Festival and 3 holiday South Korean Day. There's someone that's caught attention. Give got external meeting, so I won't be coming back today. Alright, good luck with the meeting. Help me to turn off the lights on your way out. Okay, oh, and he'll be using the corporate card. Little code easy on it. Alright, Ian. I knew he loved man, but it's been a while since I've seen him so excited. Liu Wising, I wonder how far he's really fucking good fighting. Memo organization Si Hankinyo Stool Champion. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. 1 to discuss series 1 the earliest release notification. Join Discord server. Haps Discord full backs. Hey, you better be this honest. Truskins come. Oh. Today's air is really refreshing. Box, I wonder if I'll be good day today. Oh, I know that back. I'm in or. That is little bitch. Usually take this path. Stop acting so friendly, just on your way quietly. What's that you're holding? Book you? Yeah. It's probably magazine. How old is this magazine? Yeah, that's philosophy book. You I'd over something like this to understand the content. I would understand even if I told you stop being annoying and hand it over. Can't even maps. It has insights on wise interactions, art of living and human history. That good enough? Shiver. Well, kill if keep that disgusting face of yours. Feel like I don't know. Stop talking to someone. Oh no. Emma then. I still can't get used to her being like this. Ali. Liu Wising, there are yes buffoon Tay. Astrakans meet with me for a bit. Give got something to talk to about. What is it about? Whoa. Come to the director's office first. Director's office. Here, take this. Contract diploma. Yeah, Chief Song contacted us and wanted to sign official contract with you. Are surprised? Yes, I thought this would only come much later. I'm not surprised. I'm sure the management loved how won't to hit your debut match here. Thank you. Honestly, got really lucky. I can't tell if that's compliment or insult. But it's indeed little worrying. Well, did great out there that time. Hang UGM 1 able to fight with his usual style. He's right, he underestimated me and was agitated state. After all, if he had used wrestling calmly to fight with me, I might have been the one on the ground. Well, so there's that. You're going to sign the contract, right? Of course. When would I get such opportunity again? Alright, before sign this, we'll explain the contract to you. The period will be for 3 years and 3 matches. That means even if aren't able to fulfill the number of matches, the contract will end after 3 years. What about the reverse situation? Does it mean I can't fight the remaining 2 years if you give out 3 matches the first years? Astrikans, that's good question. Normally it'd be as per the clauses of the contract, but look, the 4th clause of a group fighter exchange contract clause that allows to fight various groups. For example, fight the Singapore organization's extreme comeback that belongs to get it. Take him. Alright, come here. Fighter exchanges usually have agent and agency fee involved. The skips that step and allows organizations to negotiate directly with each other to arrange for matches. Understand, right? Pay the fees, no pay the oil. Fuck, and if there are expenses, we'll pay for them. Or training camps are paid for the fighter. It feels like I'm paying lot. Is there anything wrong here? It's actually more like this. Mama fight money could be very little, right? But with this, even if your results aren't good, they can't really fire you. He did work hard. Consecutive losses, that's unfortunate, but it's better. But then nothing results, he'll reduce the funding, so the focus will be on benefits instead. Vic. Tom could say that they're being stingy with such small money, but did put a lot of effort. Sorry, but please hang on with this. Whatever the case, they're trying to terms of benefits so that the fighter win eventually. The next important part would be the special clause. If joined, the contract will be annulled automatically. Contract annulment is competitor, so fighter exchanges aren't allowed, which is order for the contracts to proceed smoothly. The existing one will be annulled. Because I'm the indifferent strongest are making that face. Is it too hard to understand, eh? Not. I was just fascinated because mention proclaims itself to be the greatest. Mama Stacy. As a fighter's standards become higher, the reputation of small-medium organizations will increase as well, but still holds the undisputed title. It's not surprising, since even those who don't know man know what's man. Mixed martial arts isn't that as fascinating as it may be known that it's got nothing to do with. For now, tell me the truth, hate me don't you? The next item would be fighter insurance. For when get injured, the fighters will pay it. If it's one and below the event that it exceeds that amount, the insurance will kick in. We don't need to worry about that since we're being sponsored. Habit Pain Medicine Department. The weighing page is the same. When late deduction is weighing failed deduction, weighing failed deduction, weighing failed, full amount withdrawn, and match cancellation weighing are carried out 2-hour intervals. All full amount withdrawn might look harsh, but controlling their weight is the fighter's obligation. There shouldn't be any issues if trained and as planned. We've gone through the essential stuff. Fight money, that's the most important part, isn't it? Of course, that's what puts food on table. After all, let's go to the next part. The down payment is $1,000,001. Basic pay will be $1,000,001 and of the winning money. Asterisk, if win the match, your basic pay will increase 1. If win all of them, get 1,000,000 increments. The next would be million and $1,000,001. I'm not sure about this. Is it because the increments are less than the previous time? It's considered lot really underpaid rookie debut fighters get $1,000,001 if they get to the main card. Then they start from to $1,000,001. If they start as amateur fighters, then they need to win 8 consecutive matches to get that kind monk old. In the increments, of course, could get more making deal, but let's not make it inconvenient for the organizations over such small amounts. From what I see, definitely gave the highest possible offer, I guess, so I got little complacent mo. The last part would be the bonus system. Fight of the night is given to the fighter that provides the most exciting match. Know that since you've received. Alright, that's all. Any questions? Nah, I don't. Great, there's something need to keep in mind before sign Vey. The matches the future won't be as easy as the one had, because now everyone's seen how fight. They'll also be prepared before they fight you. You'll need to be able to fight more styles and suffer a bit more. Be prepared for that. Yes, coach. I'm finally becoming official fighter, and this present could that be December. Your second match has been decided. Your opponent is Stol Chimifoy. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Apps Discord Bext. You better be dishonest. Truskins come. Or I have a viv. Oh, Trogan's fucking bester. What? Yep. Are the last one. As reckons. Yeah. Alright, great job. Thank you, great job. Everyone did great. Sent for those. Were really great scenes. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, director. The hair okay, didn't overdo it just now. Attic okay. I'm good. We need to finish the scene 1 cut so I don't have to use body that much, and it seems like there isn't going to be retaken. Could have taken it easier. Thought you're just so diligent I couldn't possibly inconvenience after helped me get this role. If for actor to house hang there a little longer, when I make it I won't forget to take care of you. I'm always grateful to you. Sorry, I need to take this call. Okay. Hello, yes, Matt the set. Yes, I told I wouldn't be able to go today, but really of course have tool one. Alright, I'll drop tomorrow morning. You'll hear the details then. Thank you. Who was that? Yes, I got offer. I think things are finally looking good. They said it's going to be Maine. When is it? December. And what do you think it looks like? Standard fight without grappling. He only has record of fighting 4 matches amateur league and 2 matches pro league. His base is carried. He's Dan and has 1 prize international competition before. No wonder his fundamentals seem to be quite solid as compared to the number of matches he's had. These kinds of fighters are really pain in the ass. They attack a lot because they've got a lot of stamina and endurance. Stamina is like humans' battery guts and mental fortitude are separate issues. If you're totally drained out, no matter what, you can't move. With pros that have trained for at least few years to decades just stand there and get hit. It's not that they don't want to move, it's just that they can't move. I see 3 types of attack approaches for this match. The first is grappling. He's not good grabbing others, nor is he good clinches, but you're just as bad at it as well, so well, give this pass. I simply have a lot of room for improvement. The second would be to overwhelm him with stronger stamina and endurance, but your stamina like shit, and you've got small build, so well, give this pass. To tell me the truth, hate me don't you? Would you think is the last approach? I don't know, I just need to and beat him up, I guess. Bingo. What, seriously? You go him mercilessly and crush his guard? If I were that strong, then I wouldn't need to come with strategies, since I'd just keep attacking them to win. While such attacks don't exist, such martial arts do exist. What martial? That Mayday. Astrakan's Mayday is the strongest offensive martial art in the world. It's unrivaled, especially elbow and knee techniques. If learn it well, you'll be able to get past 2 hours guard. Shall we get into training right away then? Who do I learn that from? None of the coaches are specialized. Mayday thought, don't worry, give already prepared everything advanced. I'll introduce to him teams only. Mayday specialist. That's me. So fucking unreliable. Shemuro. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss Series 1, the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Haps Discord. Hey, you better be this honest, trust skins, come. Sencho asked me to teach the elbow and knee techniques of Mayday, but I'm of different opinion. Is that I'll use your elbow and knee kick. Mixed martial arts can't elbow from the top, can't do ground knee kick. The most do is to use punches and kicks. That's not difficult. Thought is it? That's right, which is what need to learn is plum. Plum, its type of Mayday clinch. Plum is the most important if you want to properly use your knee kicks and elbows. There are a lot of actual matches where fighters lose the match because they don't know how to counter plum. One of the famous matches would be the middleweight title. Rich Flake put Anthony Silver into plum clinch and defeated him with his knee kick. Since you're going to be learning this, it'll be good to make sure you've got solid foundation. I'll first teach how to grab others. Alright, thank you. First, for right wonders, use your left hand to grab the back of your opponent's neck tightly. When do that, your opponent will grab back right way. Then you'll use your right hand to pull down on your opponent's left hand and maintain right angle. That's right, that's the basic grab of plum. The reason put your arm into right angle is that could strike with your elbow like this. See how fingers are free here. This is the first one to get into position will have the advantage. Night up, please go easy on me. This just practice. Stop complaining. How do you intend to escape from this position? Well, just grab his arms and shake him off me. What if I knee kick while do that? Are not going to guard. I'll guard first, and when I keep hitting, then don't have I step back any space to move like this. He'll simply pull your head and give strong kick go. If I lower stance and force him to let go of his grip, it'd be terrible. For if expose yourself to knee kick while doing that, need to time it really well here, getting away to the seconds. The first half you'll be able to shake him off because still react fast and have a lot of strength left, but there's nothing scarier than plum when you're low on stamina. What should I do if I get caught? I'll show it to you, grabbing onto me. Oh. How was that? Groundbreaking, right? Stop fooling around and teach me quickly. You're busy too, aren't you? Yes, really. I thought, alright, he'll show it to for real. Relax little. Okay, fight. Need to straighten your neck and back before the arm of your opponent who trying to put plum position goes into right angle. While if your opponent is of similar height, then the elbow of the side that's trying to grip will naturally straighten because of the shoulder's height. If that happens, they won't be able to exert force properly, and you'll be able to shake them off easily. Twist your body and use your shoulder to swing, but if your opponent has completed the grab position and is putting pressure on with his bicep muscles, then won't be able to do it with just your neck strength. If that happens, then only drag them down onto the ground while exposing yourself to knee kick. Here, this how to counter after plum has been used on you. Do it like how I did just now. Grab me with both your arms and use your biceps to pull me in. Okay, when are locked tightly, plum like this, must be able to put one of your arms inside your opponent's arms. But once the grab is completed, there's very little space to work with. Hence, your opponent will know what you're trying to do and prevent from trying to put your arms inside. However, if twist your shoulders here and get your opponent to face inwards, then no matter how small the space is, there be gap that instant, put your arm in. It's crucial to figure out that empty space and to have stronger force pushing up from the inside, but the situation will be constantly changing. And there will be various ways to counter them. Thought you're really incredible. I'm seeing new light. Me more you. This nothing all praise. Honestly, I thought looked unreliable, but you're pretty good. What fucker, come here. Any case, you've done stream before, so you've got good sense of balance. If learn this properly, then you'll be able to dominate in fighting. Alright, you'll do best. I forgive once. It's just. We'll stop here for today, Verid. I think it's about time. There he's wising done high training. Brin. Arg, fuck. Is that person here? Back and lat muscles are very important for plum clinches, and so terms of strength training, Jaehyun is perfect for it. Bow. But you decide that yourself don't already know what kind of person he. How what find a person are you, dear Wising? Tell me exactly what kind of person I am. All to Jae Young, you're such busy person. I just meant I can't believe you'd come here personally. Dear Wising, you're so thoughtful. Oh, of course I like so much since I put the Arctic all the way here, want to carry me and for a little walk. Yeah, but that's little. We're lying when said like me, Young Taejin. Wait, I want lying, but that's still little. No training is easy to hang there and acid are talking as if it's none of your business. You'll be doing circuit as well, follow us. What, you'll be too busy just helping to Wise alone? He'll ask Hobo for help. Hobo busy because of Yujin. He'll ask the other coaches. Me was safe be. Ik si Kolte. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Haps Discord. You better be dishonest. Trust scans come. Sush. Spaskins do out. We are looking for typist setters paid. If anyone is interested, join Discord at Discord.5 and open ticket. Okay, that's it. Thanks for your help. Great job. I think you've grasped the concept and you've been improving tremendously. Rest little until the next training session of OK. It's good thing Junjin is professional Mayday fighter. I wouldn't have been able to get grasp of the sensing otherwise. Above all, what's more surprising is that muscle strength and stamina has improved greatly. I heart muscle strength and stamina are inverse proportions. I can't believe I'm getting. It's as if you give up rated to another level of Jae Young's functional training is indeed trustworthy. The results of enduring training from that gorilla are showing as well worse as skins. Are alright, blow one, don't talk to me, I'll kill you, don't sit beside me then. Nin Lojin started weight reduction 1 month ago. Even though she's just cutting down on sodium and junk food, it's not been easy. Fried chicken, pizza, salty foods and instant food are all off the table. The only snacks she's allowed to are a few pieces of nuts. And she must drink liters of water every day. She's actually drinking liters per day now because it stays before her match. Shrinking that much considering her body weight is probably extremely stressful. On top of all that, she's reduced her food intake and still has to train, so she doesn't have a lot of energy and keeps needing to visit the restroom. It's no wonder that she's acting so sensitive. Hyojin, what? Hang there are only days left. All I know that. Mind your own business. How could I not care about when you're the only same-aged friend I have? Shut and mind your own business. Ima is so angst. Stop bothering me and get lost at. I really want to beat her up. Collagen, time's up. Come and drink water. Okay. Well, I really do treat her as friend now, and it's kinda sad to see her being so lethargic. It's but no hang touch there. She probably feels like she's about to die. Wising. Times for two. Let's God. Alright, Rob, although I'm not positioned to be worried about others though. Now it's time for enjoyable form of torture. I mean training. We'll kill you. Stop standing there and come quickly. I might actually die to death. Time passed quickly as trained. There were total of matches for team. There was the offer we stole from the organization and Junjin's Central League main match. Win-lose. The other 3 matches were all one decision. Lojin had tough match, but she managed to win the 3rd round submission and become the next rising star of the next generation strawweight. As for Junjin, he lost again. He almost won the match, but left his mouth open, got hit, countered and went to dreamland just like that. Jae-young was so angry that he said if Junjin leaves his mouth open again he'll pluck out his balls. That Junction thought they were words of comfort, laughed Jae-young, and almost got his balls plucked out for real. Select you on official weighing date as stupidens. Though I feel very shitty because of the weight reduction for longer, but nonsense is these others are suffering several times more than guys. They're hang total bit. But this time round's weighing is pretty simple. Other than the fighters and the coaches, there are only 2 cameramen. Do like not I think to be actually like it noisy because I'm comfortable. Yoko. Next, Hirely Wising, please step. Alright, coming. As you're close. Hirely Wising, pass the weighing with yes. See this 2 right. Next, Nair 2 Hotel Hire 2 Hose are not here. He was here during the attendance checking, so he should be here, but where did he? Ikruskins, I'm sorry. Oh. I had to use the restroom. He's too Hosok. I almost didn't recognize him because he looked so haggard. Where's your second? He isn't available. I think he was throwing just now. Thought, did he fail to reduce his weight? Asher 2 Hosok passed away. Waiting have been completed. We'll be explaining about the completion and end this event about minutes. You may rest until then. I'd like to have some water, sure it'll pass it to you. Well, it isn't here. I think I left it to Kara. Seriously, I'm so thirsty I could die right now. Lazap, you've been coach for so many years already and yet forgot the water. Yeah. Please have this. I'm sorry for causing the commotion just now. I had hard time with the weight reduction because of work. It's alright. Work mean I'm playing small role in movie as bulky character hack. I see it. I guess it is tough to survive without second job. It must be tough on you since it's small role. I don't need to put that much effort, but I just want to do well whatever it is. It's probably just excuse, thought Lexi. I'll be leaving first then because it isn't nice to be so friendly with the opponent I'm fighting tomorrow. After all, I thank for the water. He's so polite. John Yujian was total Eshofa, but don't think of going easy on him because he'll be charging like mad. But once guys are the cage. Of course, match is match. You'll give it best shot. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord. Thanks for a strike and ticks macros denoting mulat ticks up to I Discord. Shibux Psychas. Hey, you better be dishonest. Struskins come. They have the match. Ah, this is so tasteless. I want to fry chicken. What sumptuous feast. Here it isn't this your rest day 6. Chunjin is having his match soon, so I am here to help. If they call for support, then I guess Chunjin's really serious this time round. Was if he doesn't get serious, Jae-yum will really kill him. The taste isn't that bad. Thought or come planning have all of it then. Boy until stomach bursts after match. Here, see what's this. It's red ginseng snack and chocolate. It's good for stamina and blood circulation. If them 1 hour before your match are giving me this out of nowhere, those are leftovers. Leftovers ass are thundered. I am sure it's because did something wrong. Might as well have said found these on the floor. Salt, these are leftovers. All said these are my leftovers. The honest brought this for me. Go to hell is it mo. I need to down. Junjin said there are a lot of things to carry, so he wants me to help. Alright, get going. Before leave. It said any rubbish again, I'll kill you. Thanks for thinking about me, and thanks for the slot. We are looking for type of satyrs paid. If anyone is interested, join Discord at Discord $5 and open ticket. That should have been your original response. Whatever, just go and win your match. Don't lose like idiot. Akate Scapula. Of course he'll win. Another go. Today's matches are pretty crazy. Or did they all take drugs or something? Alright. What are you eating right before your match? This red ginseng and chocolate. Lojin gave me these and told me to them 1 hour before the match. Lojin did that of it so bitter it really tastes awful. Even a chocolate tastes like shit. What are you doing? I'm not sleeping. I'm doing image training. Honestly, I'm worried because don't know if he's fearless or just pretending so he doesn't look scared. It's just like during his first match. He's way too calm to the extent it worries me. Let's think positively. We just need to be cool-headed and care for the fighters as their second year. There's no need, you little rascal. You were sleeping. I'm not. I was just visiting friend. You even have time to deal. I feel really uneasy. Alright, the main guard and first match will now start. The blue corner we have fighter Lee Wising entering. What loud cheer it feels like. It's natural reaction. Singe everyone remembers how his last match went. His last match was held September. Isn't the fighting schedule a little tight for him? While it does feel a little early, but not only did he not take any damage, there's no way he let on change joining end of the year event. How does this mean that has certain expectations of him then? Yes, which is well be able to see from this match if his abilities are truly worthy of those expectations. Remember this, you're already the outskirts. So don't get greedy and forget the timing to hit and step back. Okay, you'll bear that mind. Alright, go then. Alright. Next up, the red corner we have fighter to hook entering. Fighter to hook looks pretty big. Thing could say that Lee Wising is small size. See dream. Fighter to hook has entered the gauge. He's huge. He looks about the same height as me. Thought, but he's got thicker muscles as compared to me. General, that's it. Ready me. Li Weising sends but some punches to keep his opponent checkbook. Hook is closing with his hurt place. Kick from Li Weising, but it's been blocked. Hook doesn't miss the opening and sends punch into Li Weising's body. Combination from Li Weising. He's running to the sides. Man. There's no change his expression. Did he not take any damage? Alright, keep maintaining this and keep him check. He's sturdier and fiercer than expected. He guards attacks that he can't dodge trash cans. And is dodging attacks going for the head. What the hell is he doing? He just goes crazy. He's suddenly dropping his gravel. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server hats, Discord, full text. You better be dishonest, stress scans come. Fighter Li Weising, he's completely dropped his hurt and is loosening his body. This shouldn't be the time for him to be acting relaxed. Thought he's currently within the attack range of fighters to hook. Is he acting tough? Don't worry about him, I just need to maintain pace and drain his stamina. There weren't any movements to indicate that, and the follow movement is fast. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord Bucks and open ticket. No kick. As reckons. Sake, the real thing is middle lick from the left and full. That was fake. This time round as well. It's definitely real this time. Scan. Fighter to hook has been totally fooled. Fighter Li Weising fakes and has been driven into corner. Look him punching and getting scared even though Li Weising hasn't even attacked. He's so hilarious to go ahead and bunch more vabisas. This ass shows you. Jumping back kick from Fighter Li Weising, it seems powerful enough to break his opponent arm that blocked it. And following his kick. I kick lands securely on Fighter 2 Hosok's face. Li Weising had been driven to defend just now, but he's suddenly back and alive. Hook is running to the sides. Li Weising is chasing him, walking like crap. Is he provoking him? This show is doing that again. Doing feints and attacks with weird timing that your opponent finds hard to react to. We're analyzing your opponent just now. Maraculous. He's got the momentum now. It won't be easy for me to get out of this Astrakans. I need to hang there for now. I'm certain he'll use big moves soon. Wait now. I'll end his momentum quickly and get it back on side. This rascal knew I was waiting for big move. Large blow landed onto Hook's body. That guy can't move body and chin took damage. I need to raise guard. Another body shot. That was huge blow. This is he kept aiming for Hook's head just now. Markedly. Fighter Li Weising is walking to Hook the center of the octagon like he's taking stroll, all but Fighter to Hook is totally stuck where he is. Right. Fighter Li Weising is facing to Hook while being totally unworded slot. Despite him being within attack range, Fighter to Hook is unable to stretch but his fish. He must be feeling frustrated since he'd been counting on his stamina and toughness. Don't feel too upset, you've already had your fun with me. Now it's time for to get beat down of. To Hook is totally helpless. He's not even able to counterattack. It's more like he can't do it. He's getting it all over his body. It's amazing that he's holding on. They can't let this on. As reckons. What? That technique, that little rascal. Mayday clinch. Li Weising has used Mayday clinch. He's hot to Hook locked, but he wants get out all. And what follows next is knee kick. That was huge blow. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server hats, Discord. Thanks for a strike and ticks macros denoting meteor ticks akayurai ituravai discord. Shibex. You better be dishonest stress cans, calm. The knee kicks keep going fighter to hook urgently puts aside his guard. To hotel get out of his attack range quickly. To Hozak, he tries to yap throwing punch. But Lee Wising is unfazed and hits him with knee kick. Knee kick after knee kick to hook is unable to get out of it. This is getting dangerous no matter how strong two hooks endurance is, this is dangerous. Aliens. I have strong knee kick from Lee Wising sends to hooks hurt flying apart. We are looking for typist setters paid. If anyone is interested, join Discord at Discord $5 and open ticket. To hook is down. Lee Wising doesn't miss this opportunity and goes for the pounding. Rests down on his neck. Okay. Ozak grab him, get him onto the ground. Seasons. Duck. That technique. At the front neck choke. Lee Wising avoided the tackle and followed with choke. He's got hook good. This is looking terrible for 2 hotel. The match is over. Lee Wising has defeated to hook with submission knife. He made to Hozak, who was like impregnable fortress Grady, and then defeated him with submission. He has proven himself to be super rookie this match. Minutes, seconds. This is the second time he's won his match the first round. Isaskana. You little rascal, great, come and get from L. He's truly amazing, kids. It hasn't even been that long since he learned chokes, I know, right? He acts like it's nothing, but I guess his body is itching to fight. Well, even someone as laid back as me got excited and clenched as few times anticipation after all. The forgotten excitement and passion that I felt when I learned Mama for the first time, I felt it again today. Great job. No matter what anyone says, today's your day, do whatever want. He used to sing song to commemorate victory. Frisians, I hope he doesn't do that thought. Fake. Son, are enjoying your dinner with your colleagues? Yeah, everyone's going crazy with their congratulations. But moms sound a little different. Did drink? Drank. Class cinch won the match. Don't drink too much, you're weak with alcohol, aren't you? Don't worry, I'm drinking home. Where's Dad? He went but to buy alcohol. I'll be back soon. I'm really sorry. I have nothing to be sorry about. Didn't even cheer on for what wanted to and just kept saying didn't like I. Don't say that. It's all because I was being stubborn. Was scared. It felt like was pushing fight good for money. Pitiful, so went through so much without even being able to what wanted, all because had to exercise. I'm sniffle. I'm bad mom. Calm down first. Post, look, you hello father. She's very drunk. You're still having your dinner, right? My bad mom. Will take care of her. Enjoy yourself over there. Please comfort her. She's crying so sadly. Alright, I got it. Don't worry, and we're really amazing today. I know, thank you. I still have long way to. I need to work harder so that mom won't be worried anymore. With current teammates I should be able to do that. Just walk comfortably. If you get tired while walking, you'll carry wherever we, but trust Mel. Here comes the main lead, me to Leo. Any do undo we do go. Hey, you should work on your singing. You're so bad. But even to Evans when cheering, we feel embarrassed for man. Of his ears were going to fall off. But I don't care if you are older than me. Bring it on us, you lunacy. Don't throw the cabbage meat. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Hats Discord full text. You better be dishonest. Stress scans come. Shinuri Light official day of Central League. You're beyond hope. Just die me now. Please tell calm down to go slow. He didn't do it on purpose. Let's go over there first. Jeez, Junshin, thanks for your hard work out there. Thank you. Please have this. Oh. Thanks, don't worry about it. I'm sorry, helped me so much, but the results aren't great. Or well, at least didn't lose. This match, Junshin didn't lose, but he didn't win either. Junshin took it slow the first round, but started with right hook round 2 and gained the momentum with the crowds cheering. Alaskans. While Jae-young shouted him to take it slow and pressure his opponent. He got too excited, ignored Jae-young's instructions, and punched his opponent's guard like crazy. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Feedbacks and open ticket. As he began losing stamina, he opened his jaw, which is bad habit of his. In the end, what shouldn't have happened. Both of them attacked each other's chins. And both of them ended Dreamland withdraw. Ace. But since he didn't win, he no longer have his but. What's wrong? I thought you'd snap me. I was thinking about it, but it seems you've already heard enough. He's definitely capable, but he gets stage fright, so his body freezes whenever it's match strickens. I'm sure he's the one that's the most pain. Oh my, true that. You'll win next time. Rising. I thought about this. I think I should. Yes, let's go. Alright, let's go. Wising. Wait, what we're trying to say, Vay. I forgot. Let's go quickly, otherwise Jaehyun will get angry again. Followed behind quietly, looking him. His back seemed to be especially small that day. We have good news for today. Jing has signed contract with. Oh, we finally have hire. Well, we ought to get your signature now. Prepare the celebrations. The world's so strange. What about it? Yesterday Jin lost his chance his debut, and today Punchin got offer from. I don't know if we ought to be happy or sad. Jin hanging on excitedly to Sancho's arms, thought Tetsuo Jin. Alright, calm down, there's one more announcement. There's match the middle of June the 2nd will be meet the manager, and I need one more person. Who wants to go with us? Me. Even useless people have their rest. A long period I've spent working here will be of help. For let me show you what to time. Think this is some kind of vacation. You should go the diligent one. I've never been late or absent for the last 6 years. Cook. Aren't guys saying anything? Don't want to come along? What do we have chance this? Of course, you're all part of team. But those who made their pro debut already and those who are preparing for match are excluded. Coaches, this is the manager's instruction, so don't be too upset other eye. So who do want to bring along? Give thought of logical and fair way to decide this. We'll be playing ghost legs. Alright, one person comes time and chooses number is stricken, so make some changes to it so that the number in line can't be guessed. Alright, now that we're all prepared, whoever chosen there must be no complaints. Get it? Yes, girl. Alright, here we got first would be Wising. Turkarat Indian Duradrat Indian. Selected. Wadley Wising got. Oh yeah. Rashkins. Gosh, I'm sorry everyone, I just tried luck and I really got it out. Congrats Wising. Well, you will. Thank you. We'll be counting on when we're overseas. I'm just asking this, but do have the qualifications, the quality fictions like personal trainer certificate or sports trainer certificate. Now, what about them? Qualification needed if you want to be second, then need to apply for license. Order to make that application need sports related qualification that's provided the government. Really don't have any? I don't. Get go then. How this be? It's unfortunate, but for the next one. Alright, well, play ghost leg again. 1 minute. It's still too early for me to give up. They'll get the qualification before the match. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server Haps Discord. Thanks for a streak and ticks macros denoting meteor ticks ui to ally Discord. Shabucks. You better be dishonest. Scans come. Want to get the qualifications now. The match is June. How will have enough time? Take look this. Sports trainer level 2 the test early May, and I know the results mid-May. Yeah. It's more than enough time for the match June. I think you're not understanding something here. Alright, let's say get the qualification like said. How are we supposed to wait when we don't know if you'll make it or not? That's strange, lot of sense, so let's do it like this. Making he said. If you get the qualifications you'll go to, if can't then you'll treat them to meal. The limit will be set 1. Yeah, earned quite a bit, haven't you? I think this is pretty good offer. He's definitely correct since I just need to get the qualifications, but something reeks here. It stinks so bad. Borzoi Strakens. Sencho thinks something's off too. What are come on, it'll go to if be alright something goes wrong. Whatever, even if something's off I'll just be cool about it and pay the one if needed. Alright, let's do that. You'll no going back on your word. Better not go back on your word too. Looks vi well be getting free drinks. Let's decide on what to now. Fried chicken and beer barbecue vising. Thanks on ants. You guess he's doing his best here. Don't you think there's something we need to do first? We are looking for typesetters paid. If anyone is interested, join Discord at Discord to $5 and open ticket. We need to decide who'll go instead of in spaces. Just guys wait and see how it will market. Attack. Oh boss kid. Are surprised that your boss comes to work snacks everyone. It's because you've been working outside the recently. Let's go in for. I've eaten you but quite a bit food here. I ate before I came. It looks like they've been managing the facilities pretty well. Sancho might be quite baggy. Look him grumbling again. This isn't good thought. Thanks to that meticulous personality of his, I'm able to trust him with the induced sales. With that resting room. Is it that Wising? Is he there this time? Oh, he came to study for the test. He said he can't focus home, so he came here pretty early to study. What test? Sports trainer level 2. Wising managed to get spot as Sancho's second his June match, but he doesn't have any qualifications. Ah, that's it. Don't ask him to do it next time. That wouldn't work. Know how stubborn he is. But I know what I want to say, but things have gotten a little out of hand, so I won't say anything more till. Sight isn't anything going. Tell did something happen? Wising got off a ranking competition mate. Oh, that's great. He still does it. Thought. But it's lightweight to match what all of a sudden. His body is actually more suited for lightweight. There've been huge difference body size between him and his opponents so far. He'll be fighting high rangers from now on, so he should start fighting his own weight class. He doesn't have much experience weight reduction to begin with, and if he's also stressed because of studies, then I'm not sure if he'll be able to take it. Let's hear what he has to say first. Alright, I'm good with the trash cans. Do you really understand what's going on? Yes, if I go down to lightweight, then the weight reduction will be very tough. If you think about your current weight, you'll probably need to lose about. That's not easy thing to do. Just the weight reduction alone will be hell for you. If add on training and studying, then it'd be really tough for you. Noram. Can I adjust it first and see how it goes? You'll make sure that training time isn't affected. That's not something that do that manner. That's not something that do that manner. It's possible because I'm Lee Wising. Are seriously asking me to trust because said that. Please give me chance. If I feel like problems will occur, then it'll give you a sight and your stubbornness. It ruskins. Alright, do as please, thank you. But I've got condition. I training, sleep, studying and diet. Must make sure to do all of them right. It'll be over the moment slip on one. Alright, mustn't sleep late or wake early just to study definitely. And you'll be preparing for this match with me with you. The opponent this time round different from all the previous ones. There's need to know exactly how to fight him, which is I'm helping this time round. While all matches are important, this time round it's different. Whether win or lose and how fight will affect your value as fighter. Understood. Yes, I understand. Here, this mind preparation for the match is top priority. Coffee. If do it half-assed and lose the match, then everything you've gained so far will be lost. Yes, so bear that mind. Look how soft your answer is. If that's how it's going to be, don't start. I'll give life to this. He. Nice, that's how it should be like. Here, this is the profile of your opponent. Let's see, his name is Menace Shaman. Could the opponent this time be? Yes, it's your first time fighting against foreigners, right? Your opponent this time. You miss a shim at everything. Alright with the store. It's Japanese. Welcome Hiroshima. Monetary Mizashima Yusuf. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, rock providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, full text. But you better be this honest, Ruskins. Come. Nothing happened, right? Yes, nothing happened. Customer left without taking his change of yen. What should we do? Don't worry about if it's a good thing because you've just earned yen for free labor. But that if that person can't take the subway or comes back here making fuss because of that yen. In Mizashima, how could be so weak-minded that you have trouble getting along well with others? I'm sorry. Any case, great job today. Head on out since your shift is over. Alright, you'll see tomorrow. And sorry, sure. Mouth air all. And mans. Hey, let's go over there, okay? Heading room. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord $5 and open ticket. Adabaske. That's totally crazy scene to the sound of that sandbag type matches lamb. Misushima. Tell drop in the office once you arrived. Here you are hiding the sandbag vice. I'm not job again king, I'm sorry on. Stop apologizing though. Never mind that, just look this. We got off for end of May match. The song. You ideal evil. Side, what sort of questions is these? I can't understand any of them. You want to show the whole world that you're studying. Are hiding out here instead of the resting room. I just came because I was feeling frustrated. Alright, if you're going to still be here then lock the door before leave. Hey wait minutes. What teach me this? I really can't understand it. What is it this part? The explanation method based on this type of question. No more questions right here, thanks, sure it'll get going then. I thought she'd be annoyed as usual, so what's with the gentle tone of voice? Lojin, what? I'm leaving soon too, want to leave together. Oh fuck. Alright, come to think of it, Sancho asked me to do something for him via it's alright, gone on ahead. Will be long after Kansas sacks. I'm asking if you'll take long time to do Buffoon's task. Probably. I was just asking. Oh god, okay, go back safely. What was that? 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 Fuck, what was top 10? Ah, it's the boss. Boss, this is video of Mizushima, check it out. I thought it was. I mean, well, I wasn't really expecting anything to. What's wrong with this base star? Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, full backst. Please visit and Mango Manhwa Manchu Hunt Manga to us. Thank Hunt Manga. Please visit and Mango Manhwa Manchu Hunt Manga. Come to us. Thank Hunt Manga. You better be this honest. Scans come. Wondered if she noticed what was trying to do. She isn't around as much anymore. What are looking at? You're so annoying, or thanks to that was able to exercise comfortably like usually do. What are daydreaming about, oh boss? You're not overworking yourself, are you? Of course not, I'm living according to the rules. But did see the Mizushima video I sent you? Oh yes I did. How was it? He's total lunatic. Based on what saw, Mizushima exceptional boxer, his hand speed and punch power truly stand out. Those fierce consecutive punches rendered his opponents unable to respond, and they lose just like that. However, he also has personality problem. Even though the match ended, he still attacks his opponent, loses control of his temper and tries to go on despite the referee stopping him. That very moment he truly had the face of crazy person, but during the walk-in he didn't even look into the eyes of his opponent and instead looked intimidated, so it might be split personality disorder. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord Gafayetbucks and open ticket. Compared to Mizushima, it feels like Chop Yusuf was just kid throwing tantrum tape. Mizushima Yusuf, he's got total of 10 wins and 1 loss. His history would be total of 6 wins, with all 6 being those. That means he's pretty successful fighter. He's fast, good getting hits in, has good punching power, and is even exceptional defending against grappling techniques. Considering what you're good at, should go with boxing too, but he's better than you as well. Ars, you're right, he's not good match for me. Worse, what's styles you're that similar. I guess developed eye for detail while studying. Know how need to fight to write. I want how able to study that yet. It watched the match between Chop Doomed and John's easily. Yeah, I watched it, but didn't Chop Doomed win easily with 2? It's no exaggeration to say that the way to win this match will be found within that match. Alaska. Objectively speaking, Chop Doomed is weaker and Sicily and has slower hand speed. Despite that, his punches would land first, and even if they punched each other the same times, Sicily's punch still dealt greater damage. To think that was the case, I probably can't explain it. Yes, that's because of his timing and accuracy. Chop Doomed punched half beat faster most of the time. This resulted Chop Doodle's punches hitting Sicily faster, even though technically Sicily would have been faster. Even though they both punched the same time, utilizing the gap between dodges or counters half beat faster, it allowed him to dominate Sicily's, which turn caused Sicily to overshine things, slowing down his movements. Hurt how? Oh, that goes the same for his punching accuracy. He wants just punching, he was using speed and accuracy to all for specific spot. If one achieved that, then it doesn't matter how much punching power the opponent has. For the training this time, you'll be improving on 2 things. There's only 3 months left, but is that possible? It's normally impossible, but if it might be possible. Aren't giving me too much credit, you're natural. You've managed to win most of your matches so far because that talent of yours is overwhelming since it's innate, just need to be able to use it consciously. Alright, that's all. Is there anything didn't understand via? Not I understood all of it. Let's get started then. In opinion. Yeah. Matthew. After that the boss asked me to do body conditioning before starting with skill training. Oh, you're doing well, you're doing very well, Jan leaving. Did CrossFit as part of that conditioning. The name of the program was Girls Name Gods Barbara. Pull-ups Bayako. Push-ups Bayakolov. Sit-ups Bayako. Air squats Bayako. As the angels. Also had to do resistance band pulls and rope waves. All that would be considered just one set, which needed to finish as fast as could, get 2-minute break between each set, and needed to do total of 5 sets men, although got 2-minute breaks between each set. It took me longer to finish each set as progressed. It was 2 minutes for the first set, then it became 3 minutes starting from the set, and so on. Sup. Roke, don't open your mouth, breathe through your nose. Nice, good jobby. See, arm shaking must have been really slacking off for your arm to be shaking for something like this. How long do I need to keep doing this? The boss said need to do this 3 times a week. 3 times, it's not enough, is it? Ji Yang, I recently learned about overtraining because I've been studying. I learned that overtraining will cause me to lose muscle and maybe even cause muscle rupturing. Don't worry, that's been assigned to you. What I need is little courage. I just need to harden resolve. Ava did use his strength. Yes, I used all his strength. Nice, that's good. Alright, we'll go into technique training right away. What you'll see first is the double and back Janjin. Demonstrate it to him, alright? Yeah. This originated from boxing. It's good for training your punch timings and accuracy. If you're able to use it like Janjin, then it's possible to also train your step and upper body movement to it now. It's hard, isn't it? Yes, it keeps bouncing strange angle. It's because think of it as fixed target. That's your punches are missing. Also because can't get the balance right. It keeps moving strange angles. Keep doing this until you're able to control it freely. Next would be tap ball. This is the best for training punch accuracy, dynamic visual acuity, and response speed. It flies around. It's scarily hooked because the ball is small and fast. Your turn to don't worry, it's just spawned. Oh, this is not that bad. This really fan just like how trusted you. He'll also trust friend. What load of bull. That's amazing. That's the size that's used by boxers. He's truly talented. You're right about now. Abo. As reckons. Ava, looks like you're pretty upset with me. Stop right there, little demon. That ball, not only was it accelerated, it swerved and curved. So there they go again. Yet he knew it was going for his face and dodged it time. Now that I've confirmed that he do it flow, I just need to uncover it. But since when did the training atmosphere become like this? Way are involved? Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord. You better be this honest. Stress scans come. Ellie. Phew, I'm so tired, I'll kill. I still haven't gotten used to the double end bag yet. Despite having thrown few punches, I'm still a little awkward using it. Well, I guess it wouldn't be training if I could do it all day. Let's not be impatient. There's still more than 2 months until the match. What's doing out here at these hours? I came out to meet some friends since it's been a while. Well, I guess at some barbecue. Oh gosh, I guess the smell got onto me. But are coming back so late. I just got another match, so I had to train for it. Match chart preparing to take the certification test. Thought I wanted to do both together since I have a lot of time anyway. No, that's not true. No, won't be able to rest once have upcoming match. Never mind, you'll do whatever want anyway, right? Strafes know me so well, mom. First she hated it whenever I mentioned men, even the slightest. Now she's kinda come to accept it. Don't worry, I'll do well this time too. I don't care if you get hit or whatever, just do what I want. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Faybucks and open ticket. Oh, Bundy Pang, should we buy some? Don't have upcoming match, don't need to lose weight. Don't need to do that anymore, it'll go some seriously, you're still kids weed. Do I need to buy fresh inner restrictions? In ocean. And soon it was May. Alright, everyone has received the test papers, right? Second test. Well, now start the sports trainer level 2 certification test. I'm back. You do well, I don't know, only know when the results are out. Right now that your test over, let's focus on preparing for the match. Okay, you'll go warm body. How's Wising doing? He's doing well, he's gotten used to the bag as well. But he's very sensitive and lethargic, there's no helping that since that's the stage he's in. While weight reduction is torturous, there are two stages that are especially tough. The first one is the flushing that happens 1 week before the weighing, then there's the strengthening period that happens before the flushing. In flushing, folk using water loss as one loses the water, their body, all physical abilities including muscle strength will drop. That's the state right before the flushing starts and rebounds later on, so that one be full strength lazy. That's about 2 weeks before one starts flushing. One would focus on strengthening their muscles and stamina. Wising is that stage right now. And this stage athletes can't consume creatine because it causes them to retain a lot of water. They need to control their diet without any supplements, all while continuing with tougher and tougher strength training, so it's inevitable that they will have hard time. But he's really hard working as Strekins here. He's the kind that gets satisfaction from teaching. He's kept his promises to and has grown even more with the training this time round. He's following what I say a lot better than I imagined. But he's still young. I already told Sancho this, but watch over him, make sure guys help him so he doesn't have mental breakdown. Yes, don't worry. Wising, let's do circuits now. I think he's the cause of Wising's stress though. Until the match. Great job everyone, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Fuck, I don't feel like living. Would go crazy over people eating salty food. Give me salt Dickens. I've already become mad dot that only eats bland food. It's the same with training, although the intensity has been reduced, still training with resistance bands and hands shake like old on the verge of death. I've peed so many times that pee is now as clear as the water. The opposite feels like losing bit of life every time pee. When I went to the sponsored medical center to get diagnosis, I felt like I might really faint. Mama. Jiyoung is perfect managing body condition, but this is still so tiring. What's still doing here? Take care, just be on your way. Last time I was the one who was curious as to she was so sensitive. This time rolls a reverse blood oil, don't talk to me. Here, what is it? I'll help ease your hunger a little. The peanuts have been peeled and the amount is so precise past a scambly. Seeing as she's still here at these hours, she must have been preparing these the resting room. Give them back to me if you don't want them. They're so tasteless. But thanks for looking out for me, I'm doing nothing of the sort. That's not it, give me your leftovers then. Circulus. Whatever, I'm leaving now. Let's together after match is over, I'll treat to do whatever you want. I'm a looker getting angry. Oh, even laughing is tiring, was I should head back home too. Oh, calling me this hours. Father. A father mobile number. Yes, father. Are busy right now. Now I am about to head back home. Is that Guyo here? Did something happen? What? The emergency room. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord. Hey, you better be this honest, scans, come. Arrest. Elder patient, namely Kangaroo here, pade pardon, Ali Kangaroo's guardian. Yes, he's father, he is making such big fuss. Others might think I died or something, father. Is sit down and rest. What happened to you as you're here? Bandages. Hey, there are a lot of other people around besides us, so quieten down. That's not what's important now, man. What's with your clothes? Went to work shirt and pants today, didn't you? What on earth happened? I think we need to go somewhere else. Aster limits. In opinion. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord.ga/Firebucks can open ticket. So what happened to your company union? What else? There was situation that caused me to be unable to stay there, so I quit. Is that went to work construction site rate? We still have some household loans left. I can't simply not work. Things will stabilize few years. Don't need to worry about this. How not worry when you're injured? Don't tell me. Mom is working too. If she's working restaurant. How could the both of not say anything about this to me? ST scans. I'm sorry, what are suddenly talking about or sorry? I know that guys have been paying all the coaches while I trained with them cancer species. Well, everyone does that, so I thought that was the natural thing to do. I have no talent or anything else, so I would quit when I knew sports wouldn't work out. Even though grandma asked me to quit sports, the past wanted to let me do what I liked and push yourself getting into stocks. Said once the dividends are in, guys would be able to survive just fine, to believe me and supported me all the way. Yet I failed and gave okay. Want to become someone that both of you depend on. You wising. To think me and your mother are doing this to lessen your burden right now, that's not it. Or do you think everything would have been fine if I'd made different decision back then? Don't be mistaken, both of us didn't do what we did because anyone told us to do so. We decided to do it and truly want to. And whatever the result is, no one blames for it. What's more, we're only elementary or middle school. How could have made any decisions? I think, Raskin, we're not special. Everyone in the world goes through problems as they live. Life can't always be just full of roses and peaches. They are also just part of life. Me getting injured, household being a little tight on cash, and whatever else that's happened from now on, it'll all pass someday. Everyone family is healthy, and we have such reliable sons, so what problems could we possibly have? To I confident stabilizing household's financial situation while still being able to sup you. So live with your head held high for your pride, a family father. Is your head alright? Took long enough to ask. Wait, I wrapped so many bandages at scans. Mom will probably kick big fuss about this, but he'll be going on work trip for 10 days the countryside, so don't worry about it. Enough about this, should get going to need to train tomorrow, right? Want me to just got it's not like I'm dying or something. Can do about there's nothing really. You know where mom working Vayat, I think it'd be better if you don't visit her, thought it'll make her uncomfortable. I'll just watch from afar. I want to see where she's working since no she's working. If you're going there then should go now, she'll knock off soon. Janjin, work faster, do you not want to knock fry? I'm sorry, you'll work faster. Mom, you've been working so hard, but home you've never ever shown that we're tired. Mom, wait for a little while longer, Vay. I'll make sure to win the match this time. Level. You'll go easy on now. Is he acting that way? I don't know. He was whining and complaining about being tired yesterday, thought. Wising, don't overwork yourself. The match is not that far away, alright. I don't know what happened, but he didn't just get lift spirit trace, he's also moving and dodging with minimal movements. He's watching out for Tajan's timing and movements constantly. Not, it's more accurate to say that he's them. He's growing a flow. Show me what you're capable of. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Haps Discord. Thanks for a strike and see macros denoting meteor TikTok Joe I Discord. Shedbucks. Hey, you better be this honest. Stress cans come. Day of the way. Lee Wising has passed. Mrs. Shimayu says passed, so obey. Next will be the filming of a takeoff B. He's smaller than I thought, but he has really well developed muscles. He looks sturdy. Maybe it's because he didn't have to do many terms of weight reduction. You've always been looking to opponents, so it's interesting experience to be looking down. Nadav was a Strakans. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server. Discord Gafayadbucks and open ticket. Do you think it's fun to treat your opponent like toys? Psycho Bastard. The best. Thanks everyone. The walk-in event will stop here. Was bad here. One bet. As reckons. He do keep provoking him. That bastard started it first. What did he say? He kept saying annoying. Now that still gives me goosebumps. Is that so? I did hear about him, but he's truly strange. He probably doesn't care who I am, since I'm just another guy he's beat up. I'm actually thankful for that. Because whatever won't happen on the day of the match. Ing Foxgun. Day of the match. Miss that had some good impact. Let's rest for a bit, alright. Faye. Was thinking about you're especially calm compared to how you usually are. You're paying too much attention to me. I'm embarrassed, little brat, and that mouth of yours, forget it. Seriously, what's wrong? It's nothing. Told me previously that this match will prove value right. So I thought about it and wondered what value as fighters. What's your conclusion then? How? No, how spoilers spoil all the fun, right? You'll show it to this match. You're the same as usual. You're right, that'd be no fun. You'll look forward to it instead. The previous match has ended. Please go to standby when 10 invites. Alright, let's get going then. Let's go for fried chicken and beer after you're done with this match. Wait. Alright, main guard and second match will be starting off ethnic. The blue corner we have fighter Lee Wising entering. He's very relaxed and is showing love to the audience. He's definitely overflowing with confidence. He does have the substance to back up that confidence. He's already proved what he's capable of 2 of his previous matches. But his opponent is the tough one. He's ranked the lightweight class. Next up, the red corner we have human weapon fighter Mizushima Yusuf entering. He's wearing henna mask and walking calmly to the ring. While he little overboard, he always puts intense fight. The match is minutes long. Don't rush until have the upper hands. Bear in mind, the more rushed things are, the more calm I need to be. Alright, in a seconds. Alright. Mizushima, if you cross the one again is the round. No more offers will come. Got that? Yes. All fighters please step into the ring. Stanley. Oh, their huge size difference that everyone see even with their naked eyes. It's to the extent you'd wondered if they're the same weight class based on the official measurement documents. Lee Wising is Mizushima is. This will be quite the handicap for Mizushima, and that might not necessarily be true since Mizushima has often won against fighters that are bigger than him. Although that has also always been the case for Lee Wising, Mizushima is a lot more experienced than him. Yes, I'll become physical experience match. Blue ready. White ready. The match has started. Both of them are watching each other's movements. Wonder who will be the first. Smack Stanley. Mizushima attacks firstly. And combination follows straight after. Prison. Amazingly, Wising is using gentle upper body movements to dodge his attacks. Lee Wising launches counterattack with low kick. Mizushima uses the time for Lee Wising to recover from the low kick close, and he then launches straight for Lee Wising head. Lee Wising barely dodges the straight and dodges to the side. This is incredible. Both of them are showing great offense and defense right from the start. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, fullbacks. Hey, you better be this on a stress scans come. Onyin Kabi. What incredible acceleration. He used straight as bait, close the distance instant. And feel his will to keep attacking until he lands hit, along with the barrage of attacks that follow after they've Numerous fighters have gone down because of those consecutive punches, but Lee Wising seems to be responding well. Far level. The end punch goes through the guard. What amazing power. Since Lee Wising has been pushed against the fence, the punch. Mizushima doesn't miss the opportunity and continues his barrage of attacks as he works to destroy Lee Wising's guard. Lee Wising pushes Mizushima away and dodges the side. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Feedbacks can open ticket. But Mizushima chases after him right away. This is a great, it's so enjoyable started. There really is nothing better than beating people up as struggles. Another hail of consecutive punches. This is getting dangerous. There goes Mizushima again. I told him not to get so excited. Seriously. He's not stopping. What incredible barrage of punches. He's on fire. It's dangerous. He might be hitting Wising's guard, but if he's going it so fiercely. He's not just letting himself get hit. Look carefully. Vestre means. Oh. Yes. Yeah. It was incredible what just happened. Lee Wising launched counter jab, followed another strike. That was bone-shivering fighting instinct and perfect timing. It while holding back, since your opponent is throwing punches so recklessly, you'll inevitably get more chances to his attacks. Although I didn't expect that you'd get the timing down so quickly. Lee Wising He's asking for the audience's cheer up. Was there every fighter who was relaxed the middle of fight? Stop, stand up, Ike. The referee is ordering both fighters to not do anything but stand there both facing each other again. But the atmosphere is the complete opposite. Now Mizushima isn't able to charge. Ike Lee Wising makes the first move. He maintains his distance and launches Berjo jabs. Yeah, what's doing? Isn't this the close distance that like at? Charge already. Yeah, that's it means. Only then we'll get even more beat up. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server Discord. Thanks for asterisk scene macros denoting meteor ticks off IE2I Discord. Shut a trust scans come. You better be this honest trust scans come. In ocean. Mizushima tries counterattack but he gets it double hooked. He falls again. This is Mizushima's second down. As soon as Mizushima gets up, he gets knee kicked while unstable posture. Another knee kick flies toward him. Lee Wising isn't giving him any chances to recover. Mizushima hurt is becoming unsteady. The same time high kick combination. Anecdo flies towards him. He puts his hurt little late and receives the impact. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord. The $5 can open ticket. Mizushima barely blocks it and dodges to the side. Athrasa comes what? Lee Wising opens his arms and approaches him with ease. It's confidence that asking Mizushima to charge if he dares. Sudden straight, but Mizushima dodges with sway. Mizushima suddenly tries launch jumping hook from the side. I knew you dodged the bounce. This is the real one. What amazing movement from Lee Wising. He was able smoothly dodge Mizushima's sudden attacks. Hey trashkins. Not do brother. Just start any of attacks connecting. Lee Wising is dodging the attacks as if he were dancing. Middle kick that flowed as smoothly as water has connected. 2 consecutive middle kicks. Mizushima tightens his hurt. Not that one middle kick. What's with that footwork? Is that tap danger? He's just fucking having fun now. He's flying around and not. Start. Sake, don't go in that's protocol. On Mizushima peeking nigh. Ally minutes of provocation. Another spoon counter. Mizushima goes down for the 3rd time. Lee Wising is charging in level. Mizushima is trouble. Crashing elbow that ignores his hurt position. He's bleeding idle. Feel fucking angry. Don't you need to be beaten even more? Ought to feel what it's like for others when beat them up. No need to be too upset. This must voice. Accent been read been doing all along Mistrekans. Oh stop. While the referee has moved between the 2 fighters, the match has ended. That was too amazingly Wising. He finished all his matches the first round of Strekans. Don't know how should describe him. Rookie that hasn't fought professionally for even years, causing waves within lightweight division. Now all the other lightweight fighters will have to start paying attention to him. The arena is filled with roars of Lee Wising's name. Lee Wising. Lee Wising Lee Haksan Lee Wising wins idiot. We mum found minute seconds with Tool How. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server Discord fullbacks. You better be this honest scans come. Whoa, just look how many articles are popping. The appearance of monster Lee Wising defeats Mizushima round with 2. The underdog Lee Wising creates history lightweight division. The community is showing good reactions too. They liked how fought and your show worship. Of course anyone who says otherwise after watching today fight would be crazy. So proud. Sancho has changed a lot as well. He used to be indifferent. Although it's kinda refreshing to see him laughing while hugging Wising since when? Why he becomes like this? What's wrong? I just saw the results of test. Passed web text. Egret-san Lonolai. You've passed the 10 exam to sport earlier level. I guess I should start looking for pass now. I wonder how the weather is over there. Oh, mom's calling you. Watch match. You telling you this. How capable your son is. It was super easy. Oh, and told might be going overseas right. I don't know what take care should we ever do if I didn't think he'd make it. What Li Wising was mistaken about was that while the results did come out, it was just for the written test. As written gets exam certification pass, practical exam oral training exam gets certification. He needs to pass the practical exam oral exam and complete the practical training order to get his certification, and the minimum time needed for that is 10 days. Other words, they can't come. We're fucked. The stray shall get some souvenirs. American, what do you want? Till you everything wait for me was Vegas. In Octagon. We are looking for Korean translators. Spedex if are interested, join Discord server at Discord, give $5 and open ticket. American was Vegas hamburgers. What's wrong with him? He looks like he's half dead. Don't worry about him. He'll probably be like this for a whole week. Isn't it the coach who is qualified to be second? What do you want from me? Australia, I'd already apologized for that, didn't I? Sure, I was the fool since I got tricked into believing it'd take only months. Little. Any case, I'm busy, so go to Yaja's place for me. Do need me to go there? I heard she's sick. She almost lost her voice too. Also, she lives alone, so there's no one to look after her. Must it be me? There are so many others around as well. So buffoon, what is Lodgin sick? I love her neighborhood. You'll go instead. Because the others are just beasts. I only asked to do this. We're not beasts. And since your match has ended, you're free. Right, take it easy and go see her. Use this card to get her supplies, medicine and porridge to eat. Oh, I hear you. I buy something for myself to go ahead, but remember to bring me the receipt. I'll get going, then send me your address via text. Alright, you'll be counting on then. Whoa, Minyojin, sure are successful. How to think afford to live alone apartment the age of. There to visit sick friend or YouTube area stars and good friend. I guess this is it. So. No ISIS. Geez, look, you, I'm afraid might appear dreams. What do you mean what? I'm coming in Africans. What are you doing? Came all the way here, so how can just shut the door on me? How you know? Willie Sancho gave me the details. He said we're sick. If you were coming, you should have told me advanced. I thought Sancho told already. I know you're acting like that, but I don't really care, so just open the door shut and just want their talk all. Sure, have loud voice for someone who's sick. Sounds like might break your whole house. Come on, Glow. Don't look around, just follow me. You have to kick such as sure okay didn't. Look how she covered that with cloth. Already know what it's like without seeing it. Hey, I bought porridge, so don't go and lie down again. Come and instead, I don't want to eat. Even if you don't want to know, it's bad to be just lying down all day. Even if you're sick, don't you stop being stubborn and tell me where the portable dining table is. Beside the kitchen dining table. You're really enjoying the food, huh? Jans. I know we agreed to meal together, but I didn't think I'd be eating at your house. I know, right? When did fall sick? 3 days ago. Yesterday and 2 days ago were the worst. You're feeling better now, though. Better than those 2 other days. That means haven't bathed since then, and no wonder your hair's such mess. What? Washed? I come and not I smell. I don't want to do that. Say washed it. Alright, let's just say did that. Ugh, feel like fever will become worse because of this prick stains. But I do feel better since someone's come to visit. Is that so? Although it'd have been great if it weren't you. Why'd I saw your watched match even though we're sick. Who stopped that bullshit? Any case, did great. Was surprised. I knew we're good, but that was on another level. It's so unlike to compliment me. This feels a little awkward. That was compliments. Would I do something like that? Honestly, I have something to say. Really hated you. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord. Thanks for astray scan. See macros denoting meteor TikTok II Discord. Shadi Truskins come. Hey, you better be this honest. Truskins come. I really hated you. Are suddenly telling me these were already so obvious about it. Is BF didn't notice it? Was I sorry about that, stranger? But now that you've experienced, if it's not that bad, right? You, that's right. First, I thought just took for granted the opportunities that others couldn't have and did whatever wanted arrogantly. I thought we're just self-centered piece of trash. But it turns out that wasn't the case. You were skilled, hardworking and confident, not arrogant. You're still pricked for being cheeky. Thought if you're going to compliment me, don't stop halfway. I apologize for being so prejudiced against you. Forget about if it's just going to make things awkward between us. Tail claim. I didn't say it to make you feel better, I said it so that I wouldn't feel so bad. Oh hey, what's wrong? Mians. What are doing? Stop acting tough, Sari. Her fever's gotten worse. I guess she really is still sick. Well, she has been overworking herself for a while now. Because mama fighter has to go through tough training and weight reduction, they have lower immunity and are more risk of becoming sick. Then Lodgen fought 2 matches over a period of months, did events like pictorials and advertisements, so this was natural result since she had overworked herself. I think she'd lie down on your bed war. Here, take your medicine before eating more food. We'll talk again later, okay? We are looking for Korean translators, Spedics. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord Gefeidbex and open ticket. Yes, Kevs. She fell asleep right away. How to clean her house for her and leave after that hour. Ihai son. You're not asleep yet, thanks. Don't hate anymore. You're still prick thought all. Still saying the same thing even her sleep, huh? Is she? Now that I'm done with washing the dishes, next will be. This room's door tightly locked, could it be? Oh shit, it's Struckens. What has been washed and what hasn't? Whatever, it'll just wash it all. Opinion. I'm back. Hey, I was just about to call you X, what's wrong? Go to the boss office, you've got gassed. I dropped because I had something to do this vicinity and thought of guys. Are so stiff, did do something wrong and not it's just did come here. I'm here to talk about your contract. I was going to just talk about it with him, but he wanted to talk about it with you. I don't know much about the previous contract, thought is there anything special about it? We're talking about renewing your contract here. There's something we need to think about. What is it? Untack did us, they want us to send there. Don't seem very surprised. Not, I'm really quite surprised. Same here, they just suddenly contacted us and asked us to send there. You barely fight 3 matches. Did they contact instead of me directly? They probably wanted blessing before they sent offer. We might not look like it, but we actually supply a lot of fighters too. Honestly, I hope won't. God, it's still too early. Is place that's tough even for champions of small medium organizations to survive, and it'll be harder to gain attention as well. But you're on the rise here. It's not bad idea to build your career a bit more and solidify your standing before moving on. You're just years old after all. Honestly speaking, I won't stop if you want to go, but I'm hoping won't got your good business for us. I think you're being a little too honest, Diploma. Of course, I'm not just asking to stay for nothing. Well, match the terms that is offering if consider various other factors, then remaining with will be much better. How much would that roughly be? Basic pay of 8 million won and extra pay will be. That's what give discuss with your boss so far. You'll be the one to decide what to do. I'll entrust this to don't boss have anything to say. I don't think I should decide since I'd like to say the contract right away if I could. Though we have more to talk about, like the reputation and symbolism that holds beyond the money that we're seeing. Reputation. They're the biggest stage in the world, aren't they? Any fighters that's as good as he is naturally want to fight. That's all the past. They're the kind of people that would suck their fighters down to their bones. What kind of reputation or symbolism are talking about? That's just what we say. Would these young fighters think the same as us Astrakans? Well, I guess the fighters might think differently. Please let me know if you have terms that want, then I'm here to hear them out. After all, I'll do just that since you're asking. The basic pay of 10 million won and 10 million won per win. I heard that starting from 1 million won, that'd be on the level of national champion. Thought I think that'd be tough. Will really be okay with that. It seems you're being very careful because of relationship. 1 million won. I'll pay 1 million won of basic pay and 1 million won for every win. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Thanks for asterisk and seeing my cross denoting me to your TikTok II Discord, Jadi Truskins, come. You better be this honest Truskins, come. 1 million won. I'll also hook with one of sponsors that bring about 1 million won as additional funds annually for Wising. Of course, it won't be for free. It'll only be applicable if Wising wins his next match. What if I lose? We'll just go with 1 million won basic pay and 1 million won allowance that your boss suggested. That's totally to benefit thought. are hiding anything from us. I'm not trying to be suspicious of, but I'm unable to understand. You're so generous, I get it, while it's hard for me to tell the details. I actually have something that I'm preparing for, and I hope that Wazing be part of that. May I ask what it is you're preparing for? As reckons the market is going to grow a lot, but that be if things go according to plan. Thought I only tell this much right now, but won't be losing anything. Let's sign. Alright, let's do that then. Thanks for your decision, it was worth trip coming here. If it's alright with you, we'll send a contingency contract tomorrow. It seems there'd be new format of contract coming out shortly, so we'll sign the official contract after the next match. Why, alright. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at discord.gfyadbex and open ticket. I have another matter to attend to right away, so please excuse me. You'll be taking leave now. Thank for coming here to walk to your care. No, that's alright and wising. Yeah. Be sure to listen well to your boss. It's not easy to find someone like him. Of course, I know that. I'm always grateful to him. That's good. I look forward to your performances the future lot. Octagon. Did I hit the jackpot with that contract? We will only know if it's jackpot or dead the future. Is there something bothering you? Something just feels little off. Siang isn't someone who make losing deal. The word close doesn't exist dictionary. Although it's not likely it'll be that no matter how much the market moves, but I have no idea how hell use you. Is he weak person? That's not it. Well, the very least he's not the type to survive extort fighters. That's good enough then. Will clans trust him? I'm trusting. You've led me well so far, haven't you? Shouldn't trust people so easily. You'll get betrayed big time one day. This rate. Do I have anything for others to take? Maybe you'll just take risk this once then. It's thanks to that gift come this far, so I take such risk least once for you here and your sweet talk. Don't laugh, Brad, I might start liking you. In any case, don't tell anyone about today until everything is officially finalized. If news of something that's not officially finalized is spread around, it might cause havoc within the boss. Understood. Sure. I also heard visited Eugene, how she wouldn't die even if no one had visited. I just gave her porridge, fed her medicine, and cleaned her home little. Thanks, must be tired, so head on out early and get some rest. Yes, you'll head out now. Us love you. Little rascal. Heart's racing because I'm so excited. I can't believe they'll be getting basic of $1,000,001 if I win the next match. That's use increase. If I also get the sponsors funding and winning allowance, then I'd get $1,000,001 just from fighting 2 matches. Years. How many fighters would get such benefits? Trying to climb to the top and become successful does make one uneasy. Shit, where's the so high bottom? But even if I ignore all that, the happiest news would be with is paying attention to me. However which way things turn out, if I resolve myself to do so, I could become the second fighter after punching first, second Astricans. Any fighter's dream is to be given the ticket that qualifies one to stand on that stage. And I got it less than years. I'm definitely starting to pull weight around here. If I continue rising like this, I should be able to repay them some way or another. Least Manhwa, Manhwa are calling me when you're sick. Go in the room. Your voice sounds great. Are feeling better now? Answer Mel. You go in. Yeah, I separated the laundry, the boxes, and the trash inside. Who asked you to clean up? If this is about your underwear, don't work. Wash them all already and didn't smell them, you crazy bastard. How was I supposed to know what did clean? Don't do tell. If I didn't do that, wouldn't have had anything to wear, would you? That none of your business. May rate bad as stricken. How could say that? I already told I didn't smell them. On earth would you go inside? Not have brains? This is going nowhere. Whatever, go and sleep, so recover. I'll kill you ill. Should I not go to the tomorrow? I think I might really die. The start of June. Food delivery. Wazing, come quickly, the match is about to start. Coming. Thank you for the card. Izan and fried chicken are here. Man, I feel even more nervous than own match. I feel like heart is about to burst too. Invoicing or others today. The light corner, we have the undefeated Bob, middleweight champion, total of fights and wins, Ricardo Silva. The red corner, the warrior who has defeated numerous higher Hangam Kunal. We ready? We're ready, Alright. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss Series 1 the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps, Discord, full text. Thanks for stray skin scene macros denoting meteor ticks I 2 I Discord, should Etruscans come. You better be this on Etruscans come. Aim punching is trying to make sure he overpowers Silva right from the start. As soon as round 2 starts, Hang punching is starting to get pushed back. Did he use all his stamina round 1? Oh. Low 4. We're already round 3 and both fighters appear to be tired. Hola. Silva goes for tackle grab. Will Hang punching fall? We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord Gafayadbucks and open ticket. Hang punching managed to perform front choke successfully before the single leg attack off. The match is over. This is Hang punching first when the solo go off. Yeah. It's different. That was awesome. While both of them are champions their existing organizations, they're still fighters that have yet to become ranked. That means that there are numerous monsters that are stronger than the two of them astray scans. I'm certainly after watching his match it was wise decision to renew contract with this time round. I'm still lacking too many areas to stand on that stage. No need to rush things, let's start conquering first to the celebrate world. Let's. We someone say. They'll answer that call, hope no one hears that. Hello, this is Attack, it's Chief Sonkuli or Wising. Are picking the phone instead of your coaches. Today's Sancho's debut match we were watching it all together. Also no wonder the two of them didn't pick the phone. How did the match you? Punching 1 round 3 with front choke, is that as expected of punching? It's not hard to win though. Not all, he barely won after and during 3 rounds. How really that was dangerous then. Any cases, this is great, actually have something to tell you. Me, what is it? Was thinking of suggesting for September's main match. What do you think? Yeah. I knew glance that he was aiming for side, that's I grabbed his neck. You look gloomy for someone who just got off her fix. Did a good time, American. I want here to play. I had no time to do that since I had to rush between the training center and the accommodation every day. How were the women, American? They're fucking sexy, so did a good time. Stop talking nonsense and tell me about your offer, little rascal. They said it's expected to take place September for now, but there isn't confirmed date yet. Have they decided on your opponent yet? Actually, I'm worried because of that. There were 2 suggested opponents, but the recommended one is Parrot Edgewood Pernet. Sick, right to think I'd be matched with rank, with the other one Kim Jaden, rank 3. Both of them are tough opponents, really. They're beyond tough. You'll tell about Perna first. He's got really nasty personality. EO Blake kick, army bar and diving elbow, they're all techniques that cross the line and cripple his opponents. If one's lucky, then all they need is rehabilitation, but none of his opponents were able to go back to the Octagon after their fight with him. And he's known to be drug vein injections, steroids and diuretics. He's gotten caught for everything. He's best star that will do anything to win. Because of that, he's been permanently blacklisted from 2 organizations, and other organizations refused to renew their contracts with him. That's he joined who the 5th to offer him contract. If things go wrong, might not be able to fight the ring again after this. The next would be Kim Jaden. Don't have to worry about that nonsense for sure, but he's definitely as skilled as Parent. He's so skilled that he's called the chief gatekeeper of his weight class. His athletic performance doesn't fluctuate, and he's basically Grim Reaper for the lower rangers. Mr. Perfect, the uncrowned Emperor Champion Killer. It's not just among the lower rangers, there are other nicknames he has acquired because of the former champions that he's fought. Based on what you've said, I think Kim Jaden would be better choice. It's not that simple, said this match is main event, right? Kim Jaden is known to have one of his matches decision that case. Yeah, normally decisions last for 3 rounds. But main events go to 5 rounds. Kim Jaden has great stamina, so his performance wouldn't be affected greatly. But there's high likelihood that you who only last 2 rounds will fall easily. Need to defeat him round 2, but Kim Jaden has lasted beyond that without being loved or losing submission before Iron Bulldozer. If talk about fighting styles, then Parana might be better than Kim Jaden. What should I do then? There's not much to now. Need to first analyze them first before we talk further. Need to watch their fighting videos first, Saracens. Alright. I watched their fight videos for 2 whole hours, but I still can't decide. Both of them are going to be tough opponents for me. If I had known this then I wouldn't have listened to Sancho. All if I had done that I'd have just chosen without thinking too much about it. But who's messaging this hours? Oh, it's the boss. Boss are sleeping. Nah, I was watching some fight videos. What's wrong? They'll call you pick up. What's wrong? UN translators, Chinese translators, web providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, full text. Thanks for *skin seeing macros denoting meteor TikTok on IE2 Discord. Shady trust skins come. You better be this on skins come. What's the matter? Was heard from Sancho that choosing between two fighters for your offer. Don't waste your time thinking, just choose the one that you're most inclined fight. Isn't that being too reckless? People as skilled as already possess the insight for all this stuff, and it's not like you've chosen easy opponents to fight for. That's true. No measure who choose confident that trained against them to don't worry about I. Were unable to trust me, think let loose human, not of course I trust you. That case you'll really choose the guy I feel like fighting, then you no need to rush, just go with what your heart tells you. He's right there, no need to do this analysis stuff after all this time as seconds. The answer is simple then. I want to fight him the most. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording $5 and open ticket. In on you. Oh, go get it up. You're here early. I came here early to see you have been well established and you've been practicing hard for soccer. You've improved lot, was able to score goal previously. Is that so? It's such pity that I wasn't able to see that. It's okay, it'll show it to next time. Really, that's promise, it's promise. When get the ball already. Okay, I got to go. It'll be here, so go play. I won't. Okay, fast. Your dad looks scary. He's not scared at all. Your kid has grown lot. Keep your phone on Pereira. Long time no see, cost that. How did know I was here? I asked your ex-wife. You look for her, so should have just answered calls then. I'd only get to see San once months. We just meet another time, can't we? Because I need to see today that's I'm here. You've got offer from. It'll be September and Korean seal. Your opponent prefers to fight over the other opponent, so you're getting the chance to accept the offer first. Bullshit, they probably just need me to fill for some guy who backed out the last minutes. Any case, we need to reply noon tomorrow the latest. I'm not doing it. You're not even going to look the offer. You've won 9 times, but only those who lost to me are getting offers for title matches. What does that make me want me to accept the fight with some greenhorn and accommodate those bastards? That's I told to stop doing things that cross the line, didn't I? These organizations don't like you. I simply did best to win. Fuck, this had to happen time when I need money. To know how much child I have to give for him is seen, all the more reason should to get the organizations to like then. If you'd stop taking drugs and be respectful towards your opponents, then they'd have given offers much sooner. Halt those losers. If they don't like me, then ask them to fight. Since I haven't given any details yet, how about just hearing me out to the end? That's waste of time. I won't be fighting this time. Even if they give shot the title. They said they'll do that if win this match. There aren't any other conditions. Alright, this is how they should have done it from the start. Fight. Then you come here for a moment. There's small cafe over there. I'm going to talk to Juan for a little bit. You'll see there later too. Alright. The offer is all wrinkled now. The carrot. Juan might become champion soon. Are you really going to become the strongest? Yeah, and you'll become the son of the strongest. Pass the cans. You're the strongest. Promise. Till got Mel. Little rascal, you're always tapping out. The moment I grab your wrist side, I already caught your technique, didn't I? It'd be just waste of time in doing it. Are going to do that match? How do you expect to fight against high rangers like that? That's I tapped out it so that I learn faster. What should I do with this rat? Alright, let's do this then. One time. If you're able to grip me even once, so buy lunch for months. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, full text. Thanks for scan see macros denoting meteor TikTok IE2 Discord. Shady trust scans come. You better be this honest trust scans come. Tackle. The tackles feint, the top attack is the real one. That case, Rabil face head on. We are looking for proofreaders paid. If are interested, join Discord. Chizumski ticket. Rabble no. This kid's face down is excellent. Alright, if I just get left hand under his arm and grab onto wrist, then I'll succeed the grip. Is probably what he's thinking. You need to make sure suppress lower body properly. Tool. Saracens. He got me instant. I need to turn away before he bends armas. Was a little too fast. You're perfect, let me go so we do this again. I thought about it little. I want to work even harder, so I think it'd be good for to have taste of how painful it could be. But not, I don't think that's good idea. Chino. In Octagon. Great work, let's have that lunch bet the next time. Hollow. Honor, nice work. So everything you, and it wasn't half bad. The Soyas Franklin Carrot family that didn't do anything while I wasn't able to succeed were technique even against Soyas, once no. But still, since I didn't succeed even once, I don't think I have any motivation to it again. Most people can't even do face down on him, thought. And were able to do it while avoiding face down from him. Soyas is a similar body build to Wising. If Soyas wasn't able to do it, then there'd be very few fighters the same weight class that could do face down on him. I guess it's thanks to him having done stream previously scans. There are very few people who've mastered stream both overseas and domestically. That's just how troublesome sport it is to master, but no one has the spare time to learn stream separately. One could consider this as Wising's unique skill set. He just lacks the know-how, but once he learns it he won't easily get caught. Technique, while he might not think this, the results of this training are really encouraging. Contacted us, you've been selected for random doping tests. There'd be inspectors coming to get things like your hair and your eye tomorrow. Really will Perna be doing it too? I don't know, since it's random. What pity, that person would definitely fail, thought. I know, right? This is something that all fighters have to do periodically, but I'm feeling uneasy. The supplements that I take don't have any doping contents them, right? Has never failed it before, so won't fail unless ate something without us knowing how. I don't think I'd fail over eating fried chicken, right? Of course there's no way. What? Did it? Asked you, did you? Soyas, please a bit more with me. Think I'd do it better this time. Stop right there. Was the soy sauce nice? I'd eat spicy marinade. Spicy marinade, how do? I think. It's been a while since match has been confirmed, yet you're still eating like that. I think shoulders are about to be dislocated. Are you out of your mind? If you're not, then there's no reason you do something as crazy as that. I had only took small bite. Or overacting like this, yeah. Leva, if there's tasted then it's wrong already. Fried chicken bap enough, and you dared to have marinated ones. Asia, was I delicious since you secretly. Do you know how hard be to lose that weighty? Come on, I'd only 3 pieces. How weight could gain from the 3? Didn't you say took small b just now? I that number increasing. Ooh, blue your style match. I don't want to stop off. Everyone goes crazy whenever they deal with him. Sancho suffers the most. Oh. Come with routine to check if he ate anything else to think seeing this again. Yes, sir. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, graphic designer, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Apps Discord fullbacks. Thanks for a stray skin scene. We denoting me to your TikTok. I we Discord. If you the stress skins come. Hey, you better be dishonest. Stress skins come. What, Kelly? Radiant breathe out 3 times. Good, keep it. Now shed a box. Awesome, let's go again. Yes, Kelly. Oh, Walker. What, don't like it? Not, it looks delicious too. We are looking for proofreaders paid. If are interested, join Discord. Haps in a sapeg take Kermsky ticket. It's been 2 weeks since we started this diet. It's tough. Uranet is physically superior compared to Wising. So to reduce the gap between them, even little, his normal weight needs to be raised too. And naturally he has to maintain his hydration more than usual, and according to his weight, since he can't care while training, I've had no choice but to reduce the salt that traps water the body. When animals get stressed they become aggressive. People are also animals. It is only natural to be sensitive when stressed, but even when stressed humans have the capacity to overcome it thinking rationally. Even so, he has never complained even once. Regardless, even if he got irritated, I wouldn't be sorry. Bring me some water please and stop idling about. You're really clueless now. I feel a bit sorry. Yes, boss Hannah, we just finished training and we're resting right now. Yes, but what is it? Oh, is that so? I understand. There's no problem, sir. Well, get ready. Yes, then see on that date. Is that manager's song? Oh, what is it? First thing in the morning. Coronet is now country goals. We need to prepare for the interview. King Octagon. Week before the fight and the day of the press conference. Lad, we arrived on time. Oh, the suit is strangely uncomfortable then. It's always been like that. Thought, let's God, yes. We saw Lazara Uniqlo bin out of oil kilo the Uniqlo on. Lee Wising has arrived at Yeben Big. The day you're here. You train well. How's your evil condition? Only onion Uniqlo echo beck beef buck oil. Yes, I prepared well. It's your first press conference. Will be okay. Well, we'll just do what's supposed to be done as naturally as possible. Is there tip want to give me perhaps? Nope, do it naturally like said, just don't swear. Oh. Of course I won't swear. Oh, hot sit here Uniqlo bebop. Well, thank you. The contained event athletes are all here, but isn't the hero PM unique solo ones? Will everyone have to ask for your ill understanding? Gilad athlete Parana is currently Tehran and will be a little late because of traffic jam. Think Tehran is street the gangway district of Silbona Hello to play actor Uniqlo back Uniqlo Kurek alright late Ella back. We will start first interviewing the athletes who will compete to contain even allow. Of course it's hard to find their way here, especially for foreigners that can't be helped whole bed gig mile up. As reckons. Niska's richest minutes have passed, and they're still not here. Even I can't understand it. No matter how I look at, they have no manners getting. This concludes the interview with athletes Park Kim Manon and Chop Marawak. Although athlete Paranat is a bit hate bin Kila look less bus Layla Mir Tanks Milo well move on athlete Lee Wising's interview while waiting. Hello everyone, I'm Lee Wising, the one who will compete the Showtime main event. Ask the first question up Jello 1. Although athlete Lee Wising's past has not yet been revealed, he's newcomer not, or has he worked for another organization? There are a lot of questions like that. What's your take on it? Oh, I first started Mama Julie of last year. Lela Unique Reeboks at the match I fought against athlete Long Sorcom September was debut and first match. So you're saying that debuted without going through the league first? Yes, that time athlete Long Sorham's opponent had been recorded as injured for 3 weeks, so I was brought a substitute. So you're saying that trained for 3 weeks without knowing anything and made your debut? Yup, that's how it happened. Hang Sinile, reporter for Miss Sports Bay. Since your debut you've been dominating your opponent and winning all your matches. The first round of Reebok is stricken. A lot of fans are curious about how your training camp is organized and what the training like. Please answer them. There's no such special camp. Once the opponent has been determined, we devise custom approach and train with teammates. Is that all into Beer Island? I think that's it. Reporter Shinjino have question label bin Sai old job. Reporter Lee Shinwoo would use to amp question to that. Is this really his first press conference on? He comes across arrogant instead of self-confident, holds out Uniqlo back. Every word he utters draws attention. He knows how to attract attention naturally. Oil onion pat. This guy is interesting as expected. Lou. Everyone, we will stop the interview for Reebok oil on B. Athlete Parana has arrived. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, graphic designer, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss Series 1 the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Thanks for stray scan scene we denoting me tier TikTok I we Discord. If you the stress skins come. Hey, you better be this honest stress skins come. King Octagon. Athlete Parana has arrived. We're sorry for being late. Car was a bit of jambile. What dress code? This guy doesn't care about the press conference. 10. You Wising. So Reebok. He said nice to meet you, let's have good fight. As reckons. He looks like girl, he has no bite to him. GD. We are looking for proofreaders. Paid if are interested, join Discord at Fethumski ticket. He said let's do best. Well then, fire your questions away, I will answer them with utmost sincerity. Your resolve unique. How should you? This fight of yours boring. Everyone, let's be honest, you're asking about resolve, really are curious about that being too. Did I accept the match with that kid, or what deal did offer me Albion labor on Lord? Guys curious about that. I mean, what's there to hide? Gibbon asked here, and there I accepted. Of course there are career differences between us, so I want happy first. But seeing made me offer that I couldn't refuse the space star. That if I win this time, I will get title shot of Strekins. Please put it your article that this will be the outcome of the fight next year. The latest I will have gold belt around waist will be Biokilla Uniqlo, but before that of course I will need to see this guy's face get smashed. Alright, because time is limited, I'll wrap at this point. The journalist who participated. Wait sec. Maybe it's because I am the only one confused, but isn't the press conference being held because the match still needs to happen? Everyone who sees this press conference will think that the match is already over. Solo won. It's wrong to focus on that need to beat me first to get that title shot, then are confident that be Perna. If I wasn't confident, then I'm fighting on Yugi. The other side seems to have their mind focused on other things, but not me. Be here's useful headline: Perna can't reach the gold belt, let alone wear it. Even when evil oil solo on solo ultico job on Benin. You'll find out once we fight. Know that you're bad, this uncle, you're full of weaknesses. Uniqlo tumble of mellow old film beep job Uniqlo Reebok Lila. Look, this kid's trying to stand out. This isn't the place for your bluffs to be heard. Gamble become say I spouting bullshit without facts. Facts? Do want facts? Then how about this of Reebok back oil onto Uniqlo Heloronian Uniqlo? How far is that shaped hair going to recede before it breaks record? It seems like few more shots of steroids will do the job. Yeah. Choose your words wisely. There are things say and there are things shouldn't. There isn't anyone here who doesn't know that you're weak, so what's the point of hiding it? Athlete Lee Wising, please refrain from criticizing the opponent. Athlete's on beat. I'm sorry, I was just taking him to let his hair down when the date of the match starts. Old solo on. Because if I see that of his, I think I'll laugh without realizing. Duh. Yeah. Arrogant bastard. Fucking rip that tongue of yours on right now, Vic. Ah, although you're lacking hair, your voice sure is loud. Back bold. Say that again, you fucking newbie. Now everyone, because of that retarded guys, I'll tell this oil video saw a beetle leak. Know that Gib always fought as underdog, but none of opponents have gone beyond these round aim right. And the only thing different between Paranet and them is his love for drugs. And if that isn't enough for your articles, how about note this one? Arena with that pierces the will the fighter be able to protect his remaining bangs from Lee Wising. Edon. That will wrap this press conference. Thank you to everyone who attended. Il Toldo Astrakans Unique Yaronian Odu Bonobo back on set beach old rebel. It's you haven't left yet. I wanted to see first about the press conference. I didn't ruin it, did I? If you're worried about that, did talk like that, then here I just went with the flow. The reporters aren't stupid to know, they know all too well. Of course the topic of drugs was issue that had arrows pointing us as well, so I was a bit worried. Is that so? I'm very sorry, I'll be careful. But more than that, now that he mentioned the title shot, your scheduled match will be huge. I guess he said it so that I won't go back on word. Don't worry about it, I'm not going to let do it anyway. Because he'll win. So confident he will. Be careful of injuries, there's not much left until the competition. Got look job. Of course he'll get going now on. Alright, see ya on B Reebok. What does he think about being number one anyway? He doesn't think he's going to lose all. Since everything has been set big way, the aftermath will be spectacular. Sonic B Sonic have the resolve indeed. Wolf on Union A. Now that the table has been properly set, it seconds, let's see this through to the end. Wait. Where will your hunger take you? Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, graphic designer, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server hat Discord, fullbacks. Hey, you better be this on Straskins, come. Wait. Good, have enough time to spare, so the only thing left to watch out for is your diet. The extent of the weight to be lost this time is high, but the method to do so much easier. Usually the last step of weight cutting, sauna. But this depletes even the moisture from organs and carries the risk of dehydration. Epsom, therefore using Epsom salts when taking lower body bath. Warm water will cause mostly the moisture your skin to be lost and carries less risk of dehydration as well as lowers fatigue. Time is ticking, just persist for one more day of course. Alright, you're not hurt, I'm fine, I just slipped, that's all. Be extra careful, the match is just around the corner. Yes, he'll do so. We are looking for proofreaders paid are interested join Discord I nesapinga firmski ticket. One's league match is the date after yours, right? Yes. It's really nerve-wracking. It'll be next year, so he needs to debut soon. I hope he seizes his chance this time. He will already know Long Han is not the type of person to give easily. Long Han let's do our very best. Octagon. After passing the walk-in, it's the day of the match. We're too tiring, let's rest for alright. Be sure to remember the variation we just did. Yes. He's relaxed as usual. When will I see him get nervous? Almost all the headlines are about Wising and only one article mentioned Persia's title shot. Sung's provocation to the number-ranked Paranaf new overflowing confidence as Wising declares he will finish the match. Is round how far will Wising his clash with the not-ranked his tonight got. No matter how much we prepare fighters, Paranaf is still one of the biggest names weight class Trishi. This should be seen as people's expectations of Wising, and not necessarily by his beat. What amusing day that was. Most athletes don't get that kind of attention even after trying everything. But this guy's every move is hot topic even though he doesn't care about being starred as he natural born start. Somehow it seems the match for the cup main event will start soon. Based on how they're arranging things right now, is that so the fight will start the latest then. Wising, prepare yourself, the contain match is starting. I see, alright. In what's with that stare? Well, no, when someone feels pressured or rushed, isn't there something should say to them? What's the point when give told it every day? I wasn't always listening, no, and it feels kinda empty if I don't hear it. To me, it's kinda like spell of victory. Spell of victory foot. We prepared a lot for this, right from gym hits to counters to wrestling. We did, and it was hard. Now forget all of it. The main event of the evening, the fight between Wising and Perrin at the Vetweight division, will now begin. The light corner enters Hawk Sun of the Loki of Ghana now, and now he's showing us his shadow boxing oak. He's confidently taking part main event 1 year after debuting, and with only 4 matches except for him. Is there anyone else with such record the history of Korean man? You're right about that, he's the only one. It's athlete Wising we're talking about. After all, based on skills alone, he's more than qualified. I see you've already become fan. Oh well, no comment on that. And now, the rev corner enters Perrin, a walking straight body that shows off his long and large agreed As I see it, I think athlete Perrin had much more on the bigger side as compared to athlete Wising, or I have mistaken. You're not, according to official records from hours ago. Perrin weighs. Then athlete Wising needs to be bigger or more. He compensates for that difference. It's possible, just like Lassen Lebo. Perrin is also good rebounding. Now that they're facing off, the physique of both athletes is standing, but even more in Perrin looks to be one weight class higher, even if it's welterweight size. Still arc attack array. Chile Ilimitilly Wising is once again disadvantaged and his own weight class this time. He's shorter than me, has thin waist and ankles, but he's bigger than the welterweight Long Surham, the typical body of a light wrestler. As reckons. And the hair, so he didn't let it down. Honor. Ready ne. Wait, ready me. I guess he still knows some basic etiquette. That base start. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord. If Edbix. Thanks for a stray scan scene we denoting meteor TikTok. I have idea how that we Discord. If you'd Astraskans come. You better be this on Astraskans come. Ian. Oh, what was that? Perrin went ahead and struck, doing formalness that shouldn't be played, that ranking number 1 should resort to. Don't lose social. Orns met. Being ruthlessly punched repeatedly, Lee Wising and only keep his hurt up. Yeah. He only during he's not the type of person to be shaken by. Damn, it seems he got around the temple area. We are looking for proofreaders paid. If are interested, join Discord at Fianumski ticket. Lee Wising has now been pressed into corner. This is bad for Lee, owning since she's already received quite a lot of strikes from the opponent. Well-mannered acted by start get lost to athletes. Wising get pointed, they're now moved to the swivel. Effie. Rather than ending his opponent right away, that guy plans on causing build of damage even though it's underhanded. He's calm as compared to Mizushima. Turan is aiming to do takedown as he grabs Lee Wising's legal case. Lee Wising immediately responds, stopping Perrin attempted takedown. Pat screech. Out of all his guns. After guarding for a while, Lee Wising now shows his face. He's covered bruises. It's the first time we're seeing his face look like that. This guy is tenacious. Arrogant brat, I hated from the moment I saw you. Was it fun provoking me? After I beat this brat, the title shot will be next, and after that he'll be champion. That belt is mine to wrap around. And everyone who ignored me will be wary of me again. I will definitely make comeback. I'll show that woman and the kid too. Turn a jab landed. He managed to squeeze punch into Lee Wising's guarded face. Lee Wising has collapsed. This is bail. This is where it ends, kids. It well enduring. Lee Hawk Sandal. Yeah. You're a shaped hard, you knew Bao. I have to guard. Ola Strakens. Since beat on me lot, it's turn now base start. Didn't I already tell you have too many weak points, so now you are dead. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Thanks for stray scan scene we denoting meteor TikTok yada we Discord. If you the Straskans come. You better be dishonest. Straskans come. Octagon. I got careless. The damage when he counter is pretty severe. I have to stay put and recover first. What incredible cover, Lee Wising. I say. Yes. Elbow to Precious face and perfectly elected elbow that. Turna I believe seems to violate had that last strike. We are looking for proofreaders paid. If are interested, join Discord. Current key ticket. Body shot after body shot after body shot. Lee Wising has no intention of stopping. Unable withstand the continuous attack. Parodies hurt has come down. Every attack has hit and L punchos straight into Perna face. What spectacular play. Lee Wising, he completely went and toyed opponents. Now we should also pay attention to his moves. He enters, learn them, where they are the result of innate talent. Don't get excited, rookie. Abessing. Another successful kick. Perina side. Perina's situation isn't looking good all. On top of that, he just got smacked euro. Now Lee Hadding has started raising his hands. The girl, what display of confidence. Aka, that want just any ordinary hit. He was king for opening too. Lee Wising followed the rules. That's right, get angry and act up, moan. This kid's tempo is solid. I need to break it, bae. But you're now opening yourself. Rikush. He knew I was going for the tackle. Tackle. But then I quickly avoided it. This kid's grappling technique is inferior to mine. So we'll pretend to on defense until I recover. Kick. So the tackle was feinted. The tackle was feint, and instead sudden high front kick landed on the defenseless Perina. Shit, I can't find balance. I need to cling to something. Lee Wising follows through with high knee kick. Perina couldn't guard against the time. Lee Wising was preparing for it and Perina didn't see it going. So, yeah. Well, the falling Perina is clinging on Lee Wising knife. But it seems like still had a lot of strength left you. I'm really glad for that tap ton. Because now I beat even more. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Thanks for a stray scan scene we denoting meteor TikTok we Discord. If you the Straskans come. You better be dishonest. Straskans come. King Ocean. Sip not its hook and big one that. I will take it then strike him with counter. We are looking for proofreaders paid are interested join Discord 5 bucks and open ticket. What? As reckons. He faked the hook and opted for a knee kick again. The now huddled Perna has no choice but to receive the continuous kicks of Lee Wising. This punk isn't giving me any chance to recover. If that's the case, then kick should least. Perna has taken the position. It must have been much for him to look Lee Wising's continuous assault. Our kicks at scary unfortunately for thought. I have punches to a. Perfect. No matter what I do, all this damage keeps coming. Even guarding is useless. I have to get away from him. He's not letting go of his prey. Truly impressive play. Lee Perna must be feeling pretty bewildered for the first time. There are no words to describe the difference. That display of skill Lee Wising just. Surely opening will come. People always make mistakes. I'll be either me or him. Now vermin. It's too late to escape this. On an elbow, Lee Wising has elected successful countered elbow. Impossible. Who said this monster's rookie? Me losing like this was supposed to be big chance to become champion and hit the big league. I'll definitely turn things around. You're a selfish person. Lee Wising has won this match against Perna Follock. Adabasco. A Perna who hasn't been knocked with anyone over 6 years has been caught when he is round no less. Overwhelming his opponent and winning the first round. Just how far will Lee Wising be able to get the crowd on their feet? On the will that other than that slap to the temple forget about that was amazing match that. Then to date I'm going to do what I want. Okay, so don't stop Mel, alright? Anything you want to take responsibility for tomorrow. You promise? You'll be responsible for all of it. What the hell are planning this time, fucker? Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord fullbacks. Thanks for a stray skin scene. We denoting meteor. TikTok yada we Discord. If you the skins come. Hey, you better be dishonest skins come. When the roundly housing has one key. Now then, let's proceed to the interview. The victorious Lee Wing. Lee Wising, congratulations once again on your victory. That win was really spectacular. Thank you. Before we ask about how you're feeling right now, everyone is really curious about that strong counter that changed the flow of the fight. How did it come with such counter, such critical situation? It was really critical situation. Although it took some time to recover from that strike, guarding and getting hit few times allowed me to see the lot of potential openings. And right when it was most opportune back, I saw that's what did. Awesome. Even though overseas gambling houses pegged the odds of the match, still wait minutes just to clarify the odds were against me, right? I believe so has. Regardless, we're the one that was victorious today, so would like to say something to everyone out there. Alright, he'll make it short. To everyone who betted against me thinking lose, hope you lost a lot of money. That's next to make sure you think carefully on who you're betting on at Tuscans. Especially when comes to matches, think very carefully, you brats. Awesome, everyone, please give him round of applause. Oh, just wait. There's something I want to say to see over there. We are looking for proofreaders paid are interested to join Discord apps. Discord Kviapax can open ticket. But make it short because audience might have some other things to do too. What is this guy going to say now? First, I'd like to apologize. I know that this was meant to be golden opportunity for Perna and even went as far as promoting it as such, but because of me it all came to nothing. It's fine. But what I want to really say is, not pass that title match opportunity on to me. The fuck did he just say? His mouth can't be stopped. Lee Wising Hawk Sambo. Lee Wising, have thought this through. Title shot is completely different story. Do you really think you're worthy of it? Who knows, but since we're on the topic, I'm curious to know what think cool your opinion I worthy of title shot. I ended all 4 of matches this year's within this round. From being just back to eventually debuting and to changing weight classes, I have overcome it all. And to date I fought opponent that every fighter avoids. Sir, please think it over again. I'm really not worthy of title shot. Look, this punk Nazi, he may be just having fun, but at the same time he isn't bluffing. Oh, please give answer. We're all very people right cans of. He's getting overly full of himself. But let's see where this goes. I can't give definite answer right now. Being this doesn't mean I do whatever I want. The current champion's opinion and the opinions of the other high-ranked fighters need to be considered as well. Without considering them first, I naturally can't give answer. You've never had to fight someone who is a very low rank, and the fact that got opportunity to fight this match against someone close to the champion's level aren't being shameless to ask for a title shot. The circumstances. If I agreed to your proposal, wouldn't I be abusing authority? And if I really gave what wanted, what should I do when every fighter starts asking for the same thing? Take. However, fighter Lee Wising has point. Person who is worthy has to be given opportunity. I won't say much more on this considering I can't give exact answer, but I promise you, we will continue to promote the title match. In action. Oh, if it isn't rank fighter Lee Wising. Oh, hello, it's been long time. Director Hang down, it has been long time. Are here to watch Tongan's match here. How are your injuries? This much is nothing. Really fought well. The way defeating Paranat the way did is everyone all the same. It seems like I was the only one who knew that I was going to win. Someone lit a lot of cigarettes while watching your match yesterday. I would have brought that guy with me. Must's been on his mind the entire time. Damn up that go via stomach H. He should have done better. So if we do better now, you'll come to us, so let's see how much better do first. Right, you're letting it get to your head now, for they. How's Jonathan? Did he prepare enough? Of course, this Jonathan Hung we're talking about. That's right, but it's such a pity that someone like him who practices so hard only to get stiff whenever he's the ring. He's right, Jonathan Hung has gotten 4 opportunities the space of years. There are a lot of fighters out there every weight class, but he has so much expectation and compassion for him. Don't worry. Jonathan Hung is someone who will do what it takes when necessary. The fighters will now enter the ring. The blue corner from attack is fighter Lee Longhan. The red corner from mountain is fighter Park Changing. Mom. Jonathan, yes. I'm here for a second. There's something I need to tell you. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Hats, Discord, full backs. You better be dishonest. Stress against come. Ing bacon. Jonathan. You know I frantically shut every match. That's because I'm not good enough. Wrong, it's because I feel sorry for you all. Remember, I'm the one who put on the and trained half to death, of course. I did that because of so much more potential than the others, and I wanted to see Shine just look good. Is that really his? When you're on the stage and the limelight, you're completely different. Your skills don't show. Don't do what we're trained to do and make a lot of mistakes. What I'm trying to say is I'm the one fault, not you, Vaya. I yelled, you pressured you, and worst of all, I didn't put trust you, and as results I ended making confident yourself mates. I wondered if I was ruining, but as impatience increased I was unable to look back and reflect on actions. I'm sorry for everything, Jonathan. I was immature, hon. Oh, I won't make the same mistakes now. So do I want that Octagon, and he'll only coach on what's important. In this match, do your very best. What do best. The two fighters went head to head as soon as the match began. As the opponent seems excited and rushed without any hesitation, and because of that Jonathan's was broken, and he too also went in. This is playing out just like the last time. They should know better, Jonathan. Countless punches are coming and there's no stopping his momentum. Know that following his I'll be the one who'll eventually break and yet still keep stretching arms. Even though legs know how to move, it's as if steel ball is preventing them from doing so. Just like that, something snapped. Couldn't hear anything, could only feel body feeling pain and becoming tired. It's sensation that experienced every match, reminding me of past defeats. So that's what it means going to lose again. Step back for it. Astrakans. Level. Fighter Lee Jonathan has blocked fighter Park Change's tackle, giving himself little breathing room. I hear him now ref I did it trading hun blow. Good just breathe and steady yourself. As Sarah Bono. One more. No. Good he's exhausted, to keep the pressure on him. What Jonathan has completely disrupted his opponents. They're not just ordinary hits, he's making sure to cause serious damage if he keeps this. Level. Fighter Park Changsha moves the side order to get out of the corner arcs. But fighter Lee Jonathan has already predicted this move in his close pursuit as Strickens. Incredible uppercut connects. Fighter Park Fang's knees look unsteady. Another round of continuous hits from fighter Lee Jonathan make contact. Lee Jonathan looks be aiming to be victorious this fight. I do it when opponent is unsteady. It took me a while to realize that I was losing trust younger brother and Han. I even decided to quit, which would have been betrayal to who has always believed me. But that was then, and this now. I will win this match. And then stand on the same stage alongside you. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders, graphic designer. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, full text. Hey, you better be this on a stress scans come. Yeah. Fighter Lee Jonathan was so close to victory, but he was suddenly stopped. Blow from Park changing. Own hand. Is this the end for fighter Lee Jonathan? Fighter Lee John Weno has endured the look of shock on his opponent's face. This to apparently Astrakan's Casey. Oh. Just how many times I going to lose today as well, Mom. Don't make me laugh. I haven't shown anything yet. That's right, Jonathan, now the Mel. Yeah. Oh, fighter Lee Jonathan has successfully landed spectacular knee kick with that final. Never has seen such perfect knee kick like the one from today. Completely taken aback. Now using this as his chance, he starts pounding on his opponent. Pounds. Park Changsha is unable to break away. And Jonathan is not stopping. He's displaying such ferocity. So. This match's winner is fighter Lee too. Oh. You base start on when the match is struck, and that's right, you most certainly pumped to come here. That was great fight, Jonathan Hunt. Octagon. Well then we'll get going now. Did see Trading Hound's face earlier. It was first time seeing him that happy, right? I feel great seeing him like that too. Let's talk about something else now. Your dream of debuting as pro has come true. Thanks to you, I was able to endure it all. What did I even do? To be honest, knew about it too, right? Me quitting what are talking about. It was really bothering me every time I'd lose. It felt like I was falling further and further behind you. Am I really going to live like this? Kept plaguing mine. To me the sport is the only thing I have going for me, so if I stop then I don't even know what I'd do going forward. However, the thought of me leaving alone on the stage when I was the one who got into these sports, I felt like I couldn't do that to you, so I was able to hold on until this very match. That's right. Now I feel relieved that I now hold head high in front of you. Least I hope I do so, though I'm still a long way behind you. You're more amazing than me, hun. The fact that I wasn't able to make it onto the stream because I was thought stream injured Korean wrestling. The truth is I ran away. Injury was light, so I was able to return within 2 months, but when the time did come for me to return I was confused. Friends had signed contracts with teams, some had even gotten scholarships, while no one came to see me. I did endure first, but eventually body and heart couldn't take it anymore, so I gave on everything. However, you're different, hun. No matter what obstacle you're faced with, you'll face it until the very end. The one who should be thanking you should be me. Because didn't give up, I was then able to make it through to where I now hung. So don't ever say that ye. Snefwa naturally thought if we're put at that talking about skills way, you have long way to go. So if I were to evaluate your match today, I would say have a round of total skills, still have a lot of practicing that need to do. Fact, if I'd remained calm from the outset would have won easily, but the end did win, even if it was just small margin. Hold it in, let me just focus on myself. Come to think of it, was the first one to debut, so won't that make me your senior Astrakans? How about calling me senior now? Well, let's hear it. Yes, senior. Well, you fuck, come here fucking and you knee kick and I'll dodge it and we'll let taste counter blue today. It'll be sure to show you who the senior between it obvious already took. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders, graphic designer. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server, hats Discord, fullbacks. You better be dishonest, stress scans come. Everyone's busy how, so this is how shoot feels. After winning match and amending contract, two other provisions were added, one being that of the pay-per-view revenue would be paid to Meat if any of matches were broadcast after became champion via her view. The other was that base salary would increase 1,000,000 for every win achieved. This makes base salary 1,000,001 excluding the victory bonus. Also received sponsorship contract to the value of 4,000,001 every month from main sponsor Good Chicken Sit. And on top of all that, required to shoot reality show depicting the daily lives of mixed martial artists. Lee Wising it, so don't think about doing martial arts tiring. Today I'm here to do photo shoot for Fight Clue Mixed Martial Arts magazine that's also handled Tsi Fight Sil Korea World Champ, We Mama Fighters Korea Fighter Champ, then all the. Hey Wising over here all. Oh Con, it's been a while, how are you? We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord Gafayadux and open ticket. Been busy of course. How about you, hon? I recently got role, so I'm preparing for the shoot. Look, this hon, from now on I'll have to make reservation just so I meet with you, celebrity nation. Now you're just teasing me. Plus I'm not that league yet, says the great superstar, the welterweight class. After the game, continue to regularly keep touch with Hokam. Stay first impressions of him weren't bad, and he's kindly Han. We've since become close and now share bond of older younger brother relationship here now. After the match against me, he went on to win his next two matches too. His acting career was also revealed, making him even more popular. He's now become known as action movie actor Yuli Wising. And must be Hozok, right? Seems like we will be doing a photo shoot together. It's nice that we are all able to meet like this. So glad to be working with guys. The title match this time, I can't refuse, you're so talkative these days. So everyone's here. Nice to see you. Seems great to see everyone as well. We keep seeing each other quite often. Wising. Fought that match very well, honestly. I didn't expect Perina to throw that sucker punch. I don't really mind that guy is nothing. Think sucker punch, an expected punch or blow. Is that so? Alright then. We're starting soon, Jonathan. It also your first time seeing them, right? Don't say hello. Yes, cool. Kin Jonathan, great to meet you. It's honor to meet you. That person. He's friendlier than I expected. Lightweight champion Kin Jonathan. Pleasure to work with you. Thank you. Pleasure to work with too. You Wising. In Shanghai, Astrakhan's tell. I see. Isn't this dangerous slot? Action. Now then, thank to everyone for your hard work until now. The bow. Today all the meat this restaurant, your stomach bursts and you're unable to return home. Full beef in Cloveville Wood. Oh, of course, Deputy Manager Kim Hims. With the exception of Deputy Manager Kim, all beef for your swimming cool. Chill. We want to go on some more. I'm on diet. I have match 3 weeks from now. Is that so? Such shame then. When will you ever close that mouth of yours? What, probably never. To think, I believe it's all coincidence that we did photo shoot together and are now sitting face to face like this. If I talk, well listen, what is it? Sitting like that with your arms crossed is just telling me that you're someone who full of shit or something similar to that effect. No sold. I just want to ask something. Refused match with me. What was your reason for doing so? You're not worthy of it. You're also rookie when it comes to fighting jail. Worthy this worthy that every day it's about work. I'm getting sick of it already. How the hell does that constitute qualifications? To be honest, all Rangers are scared of Perina. Only I stepped up and I ended winning match fair and square. So I'm not supposed to target someone who top ranked and aim for title shot. I should only offer who's the lower ranks know how, be it mattering. Look, with that strange. It's possible to think that way, however, Perrin a seasoned fighter, so with only 4 matches, someone with 8 matches under their belt, of course you'd have to wait a seconds. Do I have to fight just because beat Perrin? Does that mean have the authority choose who you'll be against next? Target all one. But if can't persuade me, you'll just have to wait your turn. What the hell, more excuses? People might think that there's procedure to becoming champion. What? What you're saying that even if the opportunity comes I should give on it because it's not turned yet, is that really true? Do the others follow that principle too? From the very beginning you've been making excuses about this, with that not being the right way. Let's just be honest and Luffy. You're scared of me, right? I was pudding with you, but now you're just being very cheeky. Oh come on, I have no idea what you're talking about. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps Discord. You better be this honest, stress can't come. Let's all calm down. Doing this, the presence of the sea is bitten. Seems like I got the wrong impression of you, bro. This meeting for the first time refused to shake hand and even proceeded to look down on me. It was nice finding all that out. But you think I'll accept match against just because keep crossing the line? Oh, give lost desire for it already, so it doesn't matter if accept or not. Cactus City what? Instead you'll just think that flaked up because you're afraid of me more. I can. Keep acting doing the love. Fixation. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at discord.feedbacks and open ticket. I'm sorry, cool. Even though said to until stomachs burst, I'm afraid you'll be the first to leave. Oh, it's alright, but rather okay. Yes, I'm fine, Oak. There just isn't any reason for me to stay any longer. I will visit again later and apologize. Alright, take care on your way. How about you aren't going to lemonize me? Going? Of course not. I'm not that kind of bad guys, yeah. All time to eat meat. In Octagon. Has it hit the spot? Yo, looking now on your hideous get. How did you become actor? Don, look who's talking. Tell me that once you've looked the mirror. And up night. Yo, wait, earlier did something happen between and Shane Daehan? I mean, he didn't have to do what he did in front of everyone. Why, it was just so pathetic, and all because I said few words. What was so pathetic? It was the end bit where he said I'm champion, so convinced me. It was like he was telling me that it's to him whether I get the chance or not. What load of bullshit generic at Kedency. And he even had the audacity to say that it's because I'm from low rank so he won't give me chance. I would also retort back if that was said to me. It's not like we decide on match. Even if you're champion you shouldn't have the right to choose if the match has already been set, then no matter who it just fights. This saying heavy to hear that where's the crowns. It's from Henry Ivy Parr, playwritten Shakespeare. Don't care he should we accept it. I'm Millie. I sing. Are such rush. Every time I see you're like racehorse that's blocked all other views and only runs forward. Although you may move fast you'll also in missing lot like people, leaving making mistakes and experiencing fun. Don't needlessly fret, instead use this time to catch your breath. Fighting on stage not the only thing that life has to offer. Whenever I'm bored and don't have money look the ground, and whenever I'm depressed I find myself laughing at buttonholes of the sparrows. And when I'm lonely I glance around every pretty girl passing. Shang Hong is like that. Also know how hard it wins or lose, should respect the one you're contending with. I'm not trying to downplay Shang Hong's efforts. He's poured his blood and sweat into what he's achieved, right? I know you're not bad person exam. I mean we're talking about who beat me like dog. All while smiling. Gosh, Hound's words hurt more than any fight given in ha. Anyway, what you're saying is exactly right. Was a bit hasty, but now it isn't the time for me to take things slow. That's right, everyone has their own reasons for the way they do things. I just didn't want to overdo it, thanks. Also, I'm not doing it just for money and honor. See, Give never received any recognition from other people even after working hard for 10 years, but it's different here. Thousands of people scream, get angry and celebrate markets. Especially teammates who encourage and each other. They truly are good people. Being with them is joy itself. Recently Jonathan Hun made his debut. All of us went crazy for him. You've already fought 4 matches, but you're still as excited as rookie. I guess people will always feel drawn to your personality. I probably don't even realize how happy look right now. Do you parna FaceTime that? When was the last time I had similar expression? Sorry, excitement I overtalked on. It must be drunk Don, plus not. It's fun listening to you pin. Thanks to I realized something. What are tax? Well then shall we get going? Don plus us already. Oh. Yeah, I've been going to sleep friend's house nearby, so I have to go now. I see that can't be helped, then it's not like we can't see each other again. Alright, take care on your way. Sedam Joely Amelia plus see ya, I had fun today. Let's meet again soon. As expected of mature person like Octagon, there's really no one like him on plus. Looking back on it, you've been really busy. I recently finished non-degree course as life sports instructor and also help colleagues with training from time to time. That's right, I think it's okay to wait a bit before I aim for title match. But what if Kim Shang-hae still refuses to fight me? Who could it be this time, Iranians? Yes, school upwising. Sorry for the sudden gallery, perhaps whole not, but I'm on the road towards it. Seems like I've a lot of time to spare. I was out with Hakan, but what I do for you? I just wanted to tell some good news. Shang-hae wants to have match with as soon as possible. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series 1, the earliest release notification, join Discord server, hats Discord, fullbacks. You better be this honest, stress scans come. Wising, if you become champion, what would you used to do for novel? Hung will be bodyguard. How about meal, because you hung are good driving, you'll be driver via and me hung are good messages, so you'll be the message. Me too, what's roll? Hung will feed dog cow, stop right there. Now the entire neighborhood knows the news about the title match. I gosh, it would spread all over anyway. Does it have to come from your mouth, thought bait? And also guys, didn't think of shutting him up, instead how went along with whistle him whistles, what righteous thing to do. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord in Fabex and open ticket. Is the talk with CN over? What's the schedule looking like for the match? Lois Daskins. What's the hurry? Kim Tong-gan's current scheduled match hasn't even been held, yet it's taking place 3 weeks and his opponent is nothing to speak of. That Han wants me to fight him quickly, so I think it's possible we will meet next year's. Kim Shang-hae was originally scheduled to fight against the Sanchian, but due to injury he cancelled. Balloon was then called as replacement. Balloon is rookie who entered the rankings after fighting one match underpaid event. His career is short, and he didn't get much time to prepare before being called as replacement. Think underpaid commonly used to describe the matches before the main event. On the other hand, Kim Jonathan is recognized as the best fighter all of Korea for his weight class, that it is unlikely that the match will last long and that medical suspension will be used. Now that you've explained what's going to happen, know what to do. For the title match you will start training. You realize that it's been less than 10 days since last match ended right here, and you're done with your recovery. What is still had 3 weeks left of prohibition training? Oh, there's no out there that has such rule alada, but who prepares for a match that hasn't even been scheduled yet a few minutes ago? Work your brain out thinking about it. Need to be prepared to fight the champion key. Title match lasts 5 rounds. Would be able to beat someone who hasn't been to round 2 match like you within the first round. Things will probably drag out until round 3 least, so before the match date is even scheduled need to start working. As climb higher the ranks, consistent work becomes essential, and solid carding is the key to that. You're telling me that you're going to pass on this opportunity? Of course I would never. And stop whining. I'm not only talking about this match, but also the other future upcoming matches. Yes girl, stop whining. Oh, and Siang has asked that attend Kim Tong-gan's next title match. Me, that's right, he's already reserved ship seat for you, so have to gotta. Then I'm not going. He's just trying to parade me around along with Shang-hae. I hate that. Well, the press conference thought, well, it came from the bottom of heart. Just got treated like field trip. I really want to beat that face of yours. Didn't talk to me first. Instead of agreeing to something like that, I property or something the organization C is asking to do this. It's not that hard of a request. It's also a win-win situation. So really did pawn me off Alaskans. Anyway, you're going right. I don't know card in the off season and intensive training the on season. I work every day and I'm going to rest. Hey, be sure to call me, kid her. Just when will that guy grow? Oyen. We wife invest damn. You sigh. Oh, you guys mad, sorry that we're a bit late. Was worried might not come. How could that be possible when called so many times? The moody man over there, great to see too, right, I get it. Gosh, must have been hard to keep with him every day's war. Let's go for a drink after the match. That is good place, I know. Oh, I'm sorry, see, but we might have to postpone it for another time. I'm managing Wising's body conditioning the moment. While the off-season, think off-season time of year when particular activity, typically sports, is not engaged in. We're going to make the most of time considering the title match. So I can't be the only one comfort while that guy struggles. Is there something wrong? Nah, there nothing wrong. Let's do it next time then with your director Wising and Ruin. Yes, most definitely. Thank for inviting us. Cool. Until then. That's I like the people that what do mean cool. I'm talking about Team Attack. Those guys are the real deal, from Hain's supervision to the head coach and to the managers. That's great fighters keep being produced them. I'm not sure about that. Are sure that he's the real deal. That's so. I stop you behaving the road. Well, shall we take seats? The match about to start. Deck. Today's main event is about staring. Entering the blue corner and ranked on the rankings is fighter Baekun. And the red corner Octagon. The current lightweight champion Kim Stop Humplon and oh man, Wising. So he came. He did the way I'd acted, but still want to see skills. Is that it what I show? That case he'll show the difference between us as Strekans. These two were matched due to the injury of plays him sinful. It's now question of how the rookie among rookies fighter Backdoor will fare against fighter Kim Chang-hee this fight. I'd ready. Blue ready. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, fullbacks. Thanks for a stray scan scene. We denoting me tier ticks up I Discord. If you the stress skins come. Hey, you better be this honest stress skins come. Fighter Kim Chang-hee has gone into the round dominating his opponent with here onto combo and J. Following it with body spoil. Balloon's body can't help but be unstable even though he was on guard for that one. Balloon is now slowly backing away from the center of the ring as Chang-hee continues his barrage. Whilst each fighter calmly measures the distance between them using their front hands. Stillness comes over these two fighters as they to keep each other checked. Kim Chang-hee used feint and instead went for a low kick. Followed another low kick fei. Level other scans. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Fayadbusk and open ticket. Yeah, now it's one man combo followed high kick. What precise execution Kim Longhand. The power coming from that would make anyone staggered even if they had their guard up. The pressure is on for Balloon. Now that Kim Chang-hee has taken the initiative trees, there's no sign of apprehension on Kim Chang-hee's face. Clear signal to the challenger that the one before him is champion. He's strong, not only that, but he's fast as well, pairing both attributes with heavy strikes and flexibility. Even though I'm just analyzing from the sidelines, I only imagine how much more apparent it is to the receiver of those blows the ring. From the start the crowd was already convinced of the match's outcome and that fighter Balloon had no chance of beating Kim Jonathan. However, the crowd made mistake about one thing, and that was that they didn't know Balloon. That's because the Octagon nothing is for certain. Being under pressure from Kim Tongyan's momentum, Balloon began circling around the Octagon. Kim Jonathan would catch after few steps and throw jump hook, shaking Balloon's guard greatly. The damage from the impact whilst guarding shook his stability ox. And of course Kim Chang-hee didn't miss that opportunity. Not knowing it was elaborate trap set Balloon. To make him flustered as he gave chase and to cause him to forget his guard, but when he did remember he had to do so hurriedly But that choice, Balloon, was the trigger that turned the whole match around. Balloon, as if expecting this, started attacking Kim Jonathan, who couldn't recover from the damage inflicted to his jaw, mercilessly and continuously hitting him. Slowly showing his true skills, Balloon used excellent punching techniques, especially the halfway beat fast stroke. Kim Chang-hee would have collapsed already if he were just ordinary fighter, but because of his monster-like tenacity and strength the match continued. Even touched some of his counter-attacks and blows connected. The stage was not his anymore. The end Kim Chang-hee, who kept attacking as much as he could, was relentlessly hit Balloon, who had found gap Kim Chang-hee's guard. And just like that the match ended with Balloon's victory. Kim Chang-hee couldn't wrap his head around his loss, and he couldn't keep fighting until the very end. However, the match decision was irreversible. This title match winning against the now former champion, we have knew the holder Baekun. Fighter Kim Jonathan, we have few words from about this match. I feel sorry about how the match played out. I should have studied the opponent better and made strategy to deal with him, but I did not. I'm sorry that I gave half-weight. I take it that the decision to do so was done to protect me and I respect it. However, this is not the end. For the fans who believed and supported me, I will return stronger as fighter. For all of you that once again I'm sorry and thank you. Will now step down. Such magnificent result from Kim Shang-hae, who has been champion for such long time. And now we will interview new champion Baekuno. How feel about? Last God Hunver, you're not going to listen until the end. The match is over. We need to hurry or else it'll be past the time we get to Incheon. Alright, least let me say goodbye to this first. Who'll well be leaving now? Oh yes, what it coach's part will be leaving now. I doubt there's anything more for us to see here. Is that so? I apologize that came all the way here to see such results. Don't be cool, we also never saw that one coming. Let's get meal next time. For now I guess it'll be a little busy for the time being. Alright, and thanks for inviting us here. That was shocking results. Ken's right, it must be for that guy too. May I ask who you'd want to challenge your first title match? Defense, I think that one's already been decided, hasn't it? Yeah. Of course the title shot should go to fighter Lee Wising. Even this has promised that, and coincidentally fighter Lee Wising is also here. It's one true. Since you're already here, do have something to say? You want to come here, look like have lot to say. Has that dumb motherfucker. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, full text. Hey, you better be dishonest, stress skins come. So what it is, there something wanted to hear from me? Your answer, of course I just gave shot the title or maybe don't want it. The challenger position isn't something for it to give, it's always been mine to claim. That was the case whilst Chang Hae-hun was the champion, but the belt has new owner now. Meaning? I'm giving chance. Don't have to be so suspicious, just say thanks, can't you artisans? Stop with the bullshit. Seem to seriously believe genuinely won the championship title when you're nothing but backup fighter who just so happened to get lucky or so sensitive. I don't. If you don't know then you're an idiot, and if you're pretending not to know then you're a dickhead. Do we all look dumb to you? We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording feedbacks and open ticket. I hate. This is what I think. Now that you're a champion, need to attract attention, but order to do that have to call out someone with big names. So what to do? Called out the number 1 ranked Lee Wising, who just so happened to be her. We're hurried and had to get to me somehow, considering I was just about to leave the stadium. And what did say? You'll give me opportunity, meet you. You clean your ears out and listen well. I'm the one giving the opportunity and I won't take the easy way like Bully would. If you want to fight me, don't do it like silly Billy, just put formal request and they'll answer you. There seems to be misunderstanding over this. Shut the fuck up. What I hate the most are punks like who rudely say things to others order to make themselves feel good. The moment made move on me is when came into crosshairs. So if you want to explain any misunderstandings, do it only after beating me. Not like you'll be able to anyway. That's all. Lee Hawk's uncle Lee was Uncle Oak. Well, there are such things as replacing the main character instant. His size Mel, hold on. Not I'm Hawk's uncle. Hey, step back please. I'm really him advising. One for Mel, right? You must be dreaming relate. Such manly man. In opinion. That's boxer. Boxer, yes, that special counterattack used up boxers. Fake out boxes, they are masters of ducking, dodging and opposing strikes. Look closely. It Ruskins. That's midway strike. If it were us we'd have fallen back just as quickly. His steps are definitely rhythmical and light. This when Kim Shang-hae went down he guarded against the left hook but was pushed to the left as results. Shifting his weight to the right and then countering with his left. His hand speed is fast and the range of his attacks are extremely narrow and concise, plus the fundamentals of boxing are such that the weight of the upper body must always be centered to allow for freedom of movement when changing positions. But even if he knew the style, it was still hopeless. Fact, Shang-hae had hard time responding to him. Of course it'd be hard, but there was opening. I did notice what. It was the time when Balloon did 1-2 body shot. Let's start with when Kim Shang-hae was hit. See Kim Tong-gan's shoulder move, then his opponent suddenly stops like he's broken and gets hit. You're right. Kim Shang-hae thought his opponent would raise his guard as he reached out, but boxing it was the perfect time to counter. Even though he was prepared for the counter, his mind got messed and he couldn't follow. That guy won't be around for long, then we better get on it fast. Well then, now that know what we need to do, we need someone for this. Who? You that at it after watching that wash, you scared me. It's just like said director, it was a tech out boxer at the end. It's all about breaking the tempo. Wait, just where the fuck did listen from? What do think we imitate him? It's just one of many boxing styles. I can't say I'm overly familiar with this style, but I think it's possible. Could prepare training schedule detail first and then do sparring sessions based on the schedule for about 2 days. We guide him for week first. Which? What about testing his skills now to check his understanding of boxing? Alright, go ahead and Jiro go with you. As expected, things go more smoothly with supervisor overseeing things. I'm learning something new yet again. Trashkins, you've been here for more than years, learn faster. How much does Taejin earn every month after paying tax? About. Add one more to his salary for as long as he coaches Wising. He does his job well, so the very least we should give him that much ahead. I understand. And curious to know, assign Taejin for this one. Learning to deal with boxers. Isn't wrestling more practical? Via not wrestling won't cut it that. Because Kim Shang-hae failed it. The video, it didn't look like he ever went for tackle, but veteran wrestlers like Kim Shang-hae don't just lose for no reason. There must be reason for it. Then what could it be? That's what we need to find out. In order doing so, we have to get used to Balloon's fighting style first. Well then, let's go look for those possibilities. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. 1. To discuss Series 1, the earliest release notification. Join Discord server apps, Discord. Ifedex. Thanks for a stray scan scene we denoting meteor ticks archive idea we Discord. If you the stress skins come. You better be this honest stress skins come. Come to think of it, this will be first time sparring together. You're not going to beat me to death, RUT. Same applies to you. Nothing much we do about it anyway, since it's boxing rule after all. All set with your protective gear, so then let's begin. I'll be 3 rounds with each round limited to 3 minutes. Use light punches, but put enough strength it to have purpose. Hitting the lower body is prohibited. Who do you think will win? I think Wising will win cause of his size. Even so, it's Taejin Han. I heard he won the boys athletic championship 3 times. Wising beat that. Honks, there's no winning or losing sparring contest. Now touch gloves. Back to your respective corners. Via. Ready then. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord to Fireducks and open ticket. Well, it started. The quickness of those switches, that's lightweight class speed. I have to quickly get close and pressure him. Yes. He's way too fast, and the damage it carries is also different. If I were to describe Mama Punch, it would be punch that pushes deep, but Taejin Han's punch feels like bang, as if thunderbolt is going through you. So this what boxers' punch is like too. You've become more careful now after being flustered. That's pretty good. Well, not until you've adapted to this punch land. Unfortunately for you, it won't be easy. What? No, he dodged and he even followed through jail. I'm pretty sure he couldn't see that punch of Cajun's, and yet he still avoided it and followed with attack. Now I'm a bit worried. It'll be humiliating if I don't push myself. In Octagon. Don't push yourself too hard first thing in the morning, it'll backfire on you. It's something happened are here so early. I received call from yesterday. They say they want to hold a challenge match the end of January. It hasn't even been 3 months. Must be Lee Wising's side who requested that it be held sooner. As expected, it has to be the work of the supervisor of that raised the rank 1 challenger. Are going to accept it hasn't even been that long since your last match came to end. All it doesn't matter. Us. I started it first. Is that so? Though we have breakfast, quickly go wash and let's eat. Okay. Avaras Askans. Oh. Winner Beiki Yoshide. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Thanks for a stray scan scene we denoting meteor TikTok idea out of Discord. If you the stress scans come. You better be the sana stress scans come. La. Yeah, I just feel a little down. I can't believe there was such huge difference. Sorry, but we're doing better than I thought, so I couldn't take lightly anymore. Even though you're just saying that, it makes me feel a little better via not I'm really telling the truth, really did well. It's just that don't understand how the counter mechanism works. What is that? Don't know balloon's counter skill, to be more precise, isn't it center of gravity side to side and half beat faster, and how will accomplish that? Human reflexes aren't that fast. You remember the scene, the match where Balloon was being punched ridiculously like in Jonathan? As reckons I remember. Balloon is counter boxer, he dodges observing his opponent's muscle movements that he react with such speed. However, his counter also has weakness really. Which is obsession to time his counter perfectly. Your body reacts without realizing it. That's the dilemma of counter boxer. So I use that against him, that's right. I'm not bragging about this even though it's weak comparison, but fists aren't slower than balloons. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at discording Fayadbucks and open ticket. If dodge punches then dodge balloons punches, so be confident Ledia. Alright then, let's stop here for now. I'm going to train for 2 hours day starting tomorrow, so take care of your condition. Not okay, thanks for your hard work. Great, it was pretty much the same thanks I did, but it was really hard to execute it perfectly. I was wising. He did well, he's much better than those retards who go around pretending to be pros. Saw that too, didn't supervisor? That punch comes with such precision and such frightening speed. Why, just hang there for a while, your role is pretty big this time round. Yes, I'm pretty motivated as well. The training this time round will provide Wising with lot more variations. If it's Wising, he will most certainly master it. The training for the title match starts now. Incoming. Yes. Ang Samulia books how. Nice next Kika. As reckons. Well. No, that's going to hurt fucking. Dread Jonathan at all. I'd rest for 1 minute and then we'll start again, okay? Hey. His power hasn't decreased all it might be thanks to the card, and he's been doing that. His physical strength has improved so significantly. The intensive training for the title match was designed to draw out days worth of Wising stamina. It was of road work the morning, physical training category, skill training the afternoons. Strengthening his condition with circuit training. And wrestling against 5 people, which was carried out 1 set of 3 routines, plus after short break it would be hit training. The hit training is also focused on increasing his hitting spectrum to counter balloon. Among them was the increased number of low kicks. It was meant to be trick that would be used to hinder balloon's leg movements, especially his fast in steps. Wait. That the hit training were awesome, Remy. Don't lie down, still have training left to do. Block below, I know, just for bit. It's surely thanks to Cajun's guidance that his punches are getting as good as Strickland's. However, he's still having hard time reacting to counters. Right now he's just following Cajun's punches. Cajun hung, oh gosh, I feel dizzy. Cajun, you okay? I'm fine, just having some air. Wising stopped sparring for a minute and get some water. Yes. Should have been a bit more careful. How careless of to let yourself get knocked down Wising like this, haha. I what? Careless what? I got tricked perfectly. That punk's thing. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Thanks for a stray scan scene we denoting me to your TikTok we Discord. If you the stress scans come. You better be this on the stress scans come. He's starting to lose momentum with his combination, so if I step this moment and land jab, I completely stop it, and drinking down balloon style fighting, this is too easy Wising. Oh. I trust scans. Whether I'd only his movements and the end got hit that midway strike. He really went for that. Why that counter came the timing of punch. Playing this difficult technique that even veteran boxers like Tajin have hard time with, particularly when their opponent's patterns and movements distillate head to think that he actually deceived Tajin and knocked him down away birds. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at discord.fiaducks and open ticket. On the first day he was too busy trying to avoid getting hit. The change was not only because of sparring but also the result of consistent cardio training. The 3 minutes and 3 rounds went to 5 minutes and 4 rounds. Taking down Tajin round 3 says it all. This rate Balloon won't be able to overwhelm him with whatever attack he uses. Maybe it'll be easier for Wising to have Balloon as his opponent instead of Kim Jonathan. Don't say that to him, it'll be poison if it goes to his head. Don't worry, that would never hate what are doing, broad. You see what a right, that punk's face should always be disgustingly polite. He not taken. Well, finally came out to veil, you fucking ghost face. I'm still here. I wanted to talk with you if you don't mind. If it's about the sparring from earlier, I'm alright here. Very, it's not about that. Don't we take C and have drink over there? I'm already turning. Time really passes fast, doesn't it? Yeah, it feels like it was just a couple of days ago when I saw your first fight, and now you're already preparing for a title match. What do you usually do after work? On most of the time I stay home, and if I leave work early then I see friends or play games. As for weekends, I usually meet with girlfriend. On holidays, I go on trip. You have girlfriend? Impossible. Let me see the proof. Yeah, gosh, I living just to deceive you. Ah, fucking damn it. Just how she's too beautiful for you, huh? Now you're dissing me. Girlfriend, it's been while since after military service that you've been living as mythical creature. And do have someone you're interested dating. It's hard to date when already have something you're passionate about. And finding someone among colleagues is difficult, and it might also affect the reputation of the There's Ruin. Just cans. Just where that name come from. Creepy, isn't Ruin very pretty? That's all. She has me compatible with her compatible foot. Is that so? Two looked great together. Thought there needs to be something more exciting and nerve-wracking between men and women. But with her, she's always hard-spoken and doesn't give off any feminine vibes. She's also sharp-tongued and always say get lost or shut up. I see. I understand your point now. Well, what point? I don't know what you're talking about, Tay. Anyway, it can't be her. That's right, it's not her. But honestly, I was a bit surprised about what. Although I understand that you're always diligent and that treat your older hun well, but I felt that we're somewhat distant because only ever trained and never had any heart-to-heart talks with anyone. As is expected, I'm really nothing, so what is it wanted to talk about? No. There's this hun that I know, and he said that I shouldn't always be rash, but instead I should pause to appreciate things. But even after telling me that, I thought that stopping right now isn't an option for me because the title match is just around the corner. But when Shane Hay lost his match, I realized something after seeing the fans' reactions. There's no telling when it's your time to fade into obscurity. You're fine on the outside, but reality, you're just nothing better. And after realizing that, I now see what was missing, and that is colleagues who are always there to help train even after hours, as well as help each other even though they have no reason to. I'm not the only one who this fight, rather we're all this together. Thinking about it, there are a lot of people I'm grateful for. I never imagined getting help from them like this every day. What do have been? What are your hobbies? The beginning I didn't know how to respond to any of that. After the match this time, I think he'll to converse with the other members more earnestly. I should be the one to do the approaching now. So hung for this title match, he'll be counting on you, Wising. Just admit defeat Major Hung now. The end of January as well as the day of the weighing is here. Azure Lee Hak Sundal. What? As expected, the level of interest, the title match really on another level. Yeah, so you all watch closely though. The most anticipate star Korean Vey. Milieu Wising. That punk really is master of meaningless behavior. What we do, he wouldn't be him if he didn't act that way. All he's also here Noel. The current champion Baekun. What? Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Hey, you better be this honest, stress cans come. Let's start the weighing for main even. Ashley Wising official weight kilograms. Asher Balloon official weight is kilograms. Yeah. Hereby conclave the weighing. We will now ask them some quick questions to end the day. I'll ask first, not Mel. Hang Sinile, reporter from Sports Fighter Lee Wising. Now that the championship title has suddenly transferred to Fighter Balloon, have there been any problems during your preparations as Stacian? Not, there haven't been any problems. Once you've prepared, just have to tweak it a little for unexpected developments. It's the same for everyone. Octagon on Ebon. I have question for Fighter Balloon. Even though made spectacular appearance the title match beat, we still have no information about who, or would mind telling us about your past. You've been active the Japanese organizations called Extreme Bout and Gladiator since I was years old. I'm sure the reason you're not familiar with me is that I didn't make much of name there. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server. Discord ka $5 and open ticket. Is there any reason hid your background cookie? Not, I don't have any reason. Anybody has asked about it before now. If there's anything need to know, I'll reveal it. Wait, about what? I also looked into the organizations of Extreme Bout and Gladiator, but there was no mention of Balloon any weight class. There's nothing here to do. What did you to search? His name, of course. Don't tell me he dare lie. Official interview Japan, he says. Shit, is he? Where are going, sir? The interview isn't over yet. Come to the car once this over. I have something I need to look into. Sorry about this, but I need to look into something for me. Look into what? All? Ah, damn it. Octagon. The day of the title match, beer models. People attendance patipik. Of Korea's highest recorded number of spectators, mama. Gosh, the applause and cheers from the crowd won't be stopping anytime soon. It's been while since this hard and fewest reason is today match that can't be helped, because today is the title match for the crowd favorite Lee Wising. Yeah, there's Jun Deep. Maybe that everyone fired for today's match. Nice, good, keep up. Now follow a locale. Nice, let's stop here. Great positioning. Now we only wait and see. It's relief to see guys are doing well. Up. Wising. Are feeling nervous about the match. Your expression shows it. Always straight scans me. Sounds like still don't know me, sir. I am Lee Wising. On the contrary, I feel kinda grateful because it'll be easy win for the belt. Why, this what I always expect to see you. There's no one who is composed as our title match. I simply want to say few words. Nama all-rounder sports. There's no fighter that has only one fighting style. If it's necessary, Balloon may use wrestling, jiu-jitsu, kickboxing, or all of them. So once step into that octagon, forget strategy. Don't be taken surprise what your opponent uses. Just be yourself and fight. Stay composed and keep your ears open, alright? Your worries are needless. And now the main event that we've all been waiting for. Coming from the blue corner, the challenger fighter Lee Wising of or. The crowd really lives responding to fighter Lee Wising. Their cheers are coming from all over the building. And coming from the red corner, the current holder of the lightweight belt, the champion fighter Baekun Lakov. The shouts are really intensely. Do you know this fighter? Balloon is third generation overseas Korean who was active Japan and went the name of Baekun Yoshihai, Korean from abroad, and more than that he has amazing background of matches and wins. Think Balloon is the third Marinbei of Korean family that was naturalized Japan. Overseas Korean matches and wins. You say how do you know size? I asked the agency to look into it. That guy not only knows boxing, but he's capable of using jiu-jitsu, wrestling and more. He's all-rounder. What then? We should have told Wising about this. How come? We've been preoccupied with only one thing these last 3 months. If we tried to advise him of something new this late, it'd only ruin his composure. In that case, the strategy about using the loophole for the counter-punch won't be able to see the light and instead will backfire. Don't worry, that punk trained diligently and his ability to adapt matches has already been proven. We only believe in. Because Wising is that kind of punk, eh? These fighters have never fought with their eyes, and since it's title match, both fighters seem to be cautious and reverent. So, Lee Wising not easy opponent to deal with when it comes to talent. There's no one that catch him. So do you think you'll lose or scared of him? No way, on the contrary, it's opportunity to defeat much anticipated person. This time I'm going to prove myself. Why, show them who really are soon. Know how much of amazing person are. Lu ready as seconds. What ready? Soon. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server hats, Discord, fullbacks. Hey, you better be dishonest, scans, come. Alright, now that the match has finally started, the excitement, that feeling right now is showing markets envil. Both fighters started the first round observing each other mix, moving only their upper bodies and hands. It seems like fight between scarecrows. Lee Wising is the first to move. Swiss. He hits his opponent with low kick after first doing feint. Low kick, you're going to start off with that. Balloon immediately responds last, and tries following it with high kick. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord.com and open ticket. But fighter Lee Wising quickly avoids it and connects with leg kick to Ruskin. He caught it. Balloon has caught the leg of Lee Wising from that tempo. Light bulldozer, he is now pushing him. Son, lower your upper body. Etap. Balloon has moved from grabbing Lee Wising leg to his waist to finally grabbing his back. Lee Wing's feet have left the ground. He's on the verge of being thrown over. Lee Wising uses his right leg to disrupt Balloon's attempt takedown. Riffle. Both fighters break free from each other and take step back markets. This is surprising to see from fighter Baekun. He's not only proficient raw physical combat but also grappling with the best start has it all. It's the same thing for fighter Lee of Izanji. He just showed us that he knows how to defend against duplexes strike and hid your skills really well with base start. Inonian. Lee Wising throws low kick. Balloon guards against it and follows it with high kick, but Lee Wising easily avoids oil. Now Lee Wising retaliates with another low kill. This time it's successful. Balloon does 1-2 body combo. Lee Wising's body can't help but shrink back against oil. It's another successful one. Oh yeah. Lee Wising tries to find gap, but Balloon's fast straight jab is already approaching. Lee Wising only twists his upper body and counter sees. All Lee Wising is counter to counter punch such. The straight was faint. Lee Wising stops. Act door immediately reaches, but for straight. Eka this time Balloon gets taste of his own medicine. Lee Wising tries for another low kick. It was faint. Lee Wising instead leaps. It's sleeping Superman punch. Balloon starts shaking to enter of the being brave. Taking it as good, Lee Wising tries to throw another straight, but Balloon interrupts him with quick jab, and then follows it with middle kick to regain the initiative. But Lee Wising is already on guard for tailers. That was Brazilian kick. Baekun. Lee Wising narrowly avoids it and falls back borders. He even dodged that. This guy, is there anything he can't do? Spectacular this match, something we only ever see martial arts movies. Really what you call tail match counter, but can't believe the kind of reflexes that are on display. Right, this truly beyond spectacularly vague. That guy is definitely good everything, but Wising won't be faced it. He's been responding to everything quite well so far, but the real problem starts now. Even if he's been able to react well to it first, it'll become harder to do so, especially with how much he has to consider strike, and if this continues he'll gradually lose this momentum. A 1. All its clean hit Lee Wising's face, completely exhausting him. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server at Discord, fullbacks. You better be dishonest, scans, come. Ross intersect counter, the first to get pushed back though is fighter Lee Wising that. And as a result he can retaliate with punch, but instead is forced to focus on dodging. This is nerve-wracking. Even though he's holding out, he's suddenly getting pushed back. It also doesn't make big difference to give him any advice. Fighter Lee Wising avoids another high kick, cutting Balloon momentum completely short markets. It's the first time Lee Wising has fallen back. Clash. Balloon's skill is really telling. I have to say something, but I don't know what to say. Lol, just what on earth is fighter Lee Wising now woke? We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server, Discording feedbacks and open ticket. This hurt fighter Lee Wising just put his guard down. What's with this behavior? Can't even begin imagine the logic behind it. Balloon is taken aback and has stopped moving. Wondered if this is just fighterly wising taking gamble or part of his overall strategy. Maybe this is something like secret technique of his we just don't know. Oyen. On fighterly wising is just leisurely dodging Balloon's attack. It wasn't just bluff. This is making this match that much harder to predict. Oh yeah. Knew this pawn would act on a tail match. Sisters. It's Soka rising from fake jail. I could guess one Balloon is dominating this match. Mew. What's wrong? Fighter backdoor just suddenly stopped moving. Addition to that, his expression suddenly became him this guy. And on the other end, fighterly wising is just smiling. Could it be that punk wising purposely let those attacks hit him? What purposely? He let the first one hit order to calculate the distance of Balloon's reach. The second hit was to calculate the dodging point. Both of those attacks practically dealt no damage to wising. Just when did that punk? Moreover, someone does it in there. Fighterly wising is provoking backroom to come in. Fighter Balloon responds calmly, composing himself without falling for wising's provocation. As reckons. Both fighters are observing each other whilst looking for opportunity. This is really making us nervous. The first move crook. Is fighter Bakun and he throws deep jail. He misses and now faces immediate counter coming him. This is bad. The perfect timing. It's impossible to avoid that. He'll be the catalyst to bring Balloon down. Fighter Balloon dodged. What impossible? He was bending down and the same time pulling punch. Then was he expecting counter from the start? Market exists. Anticipating move from being is it bad? What skillful guy? Overhand hook. Fighterly wising is close being hit the counter. OS May. Fighter Balloon is Dakuano. He's down. Or Benaviz. Triple counter from one counter to another counter and then finally that last finishing counter. So, he didn't just perform simple of his opponent, he even the possibilities of his attack, and he was looking for opportunity, little putting his face close to the attacks. It seems like Fighter Balloon is unable to stand because of the damage to his jail man. In this moment, he's greeting everyone like Englishmen who just given great performance of. Just to stop this fighter. Echo. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, fullbacks. You better be this honest, trust scans, come. Oh. It's not that to do that, get there and finish it. Fighter Balloon finally stood up. However the damage he took is great that he's barely able hold on but able. He wising. I didn't think he was easy to deal with, but even so counter was supposed to be perfect. Man, I'm also proficient judo, and yet he still keeps with me. I was confident ability considering that I've been training way harder than most people Alaskans. Hit and fall, hit and fall. With effort and discipline. I kept winning. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord $5 and open ticket. However, it was becoming difficult to survive on as the evaluations continued. Hence the characteristics and the weight division was on getting lowered each day. After moving to I somehow got chance title match, perfect opportunity akin to being the best who stops the wedding. And yet even if I won the title match I would be quickly forgotten. The people I needed, fall guy with whom everyone would remember me. And that was Fled Wising. He's star athlete his weight class who had been recognized as strong contender for a championship title match. He's the one people will acknowledge me if I beat this guys, I was sure of it. And as expected he took the bait and the match was scheduled. I'm more experienced than him both fighting and skills boot. But I made big mistake. So this is what it feels like. To be the presence of star fighter. Now I realize what I've gotten myself into. I was unfortunate right until the end boot. Scanner. Apan. What incredible fight, give to the winner. Fighterly Wising has defeated Balloon and taken the championship belt. Just what the sorcery was that I'm speechless to the point that only exclaim how amazing that was. Check. The record is but victory the first round in time of 4 minutes and 1 second. With 5 consecutive first round finishes, fighter Lee Wising will now sit on the throne of the lightweight class division of Supervisor. You saw that right, wasn't that to pay? I now the champion Asian Bay. Supervisor. Thought well. Supervisor. Australian. What? Everyone that's right here who give me Supervisor Wang Sandoval that. You pump, what are you doing? We over years old and looking today, but he's generally one handsome. Please take care of him, you're not going to meet down, he really is good, destroying the vibe. In Octagon. We're new champions. We will now start the interview. On your journey to this very day, I feel it's quite often that we do this with you, get used to it because he'll always be the winner you'll be interviewing from now on. The fight this time was a close match because we saw getting pushed back, so how was it really from your point of view? Walloon showed completely different skill set to what I had expected, so I had to figure out everything he had stored during the match. That's I worked hard to learn his fighting style. When I came to realize each of them, when it was surprising to me many ways, he really was opponent that was hard to deal with. Not that he's stronger than me, of course not, still the same as ever, truly respectable. Well then, now that you've become champion, we get few words from you. I make it longer, ran eyes, that's alright, but please don't too long bands. Just a year and a half ago I was part-time at a convenience store. Just wasting a good moment's life without thinking about the fact that someday everything will work out, love loud. That time I learned about attack and met Supervisor Wang Angan as well as the other members. They really embraced me, who had suddenly crawled in without discrimination, and then supported me with their precious time. I didn't know how to show gratitude the time, and thought to myself that since some part of it was given that they'd help me, and instead I focused solely on achieving results, was cocky and arrogant. I'd like to take this chance to apologize and say how grateful I to the I'm sorry for being such spoiled brat, and thanks for giving me dream to go after. And lastly, to everyone whose weight division, if you want to take belt from me, you'll gladly accept your challenge whenever, whatever, and from whoever, because don't care about that stuff. Thanks for your words, the growth is going well, I'll be of or. Everyone lightweight champion Lee was uncle. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server, apps, Discord, full text. Hey, you better be dishonest, stress skins, come. Fute. Yeah. Octagon. It's set stop together drinking Wulyaka Strekans. What's this, it's already past, I should be asleep right now, especially on workday. Kim Harbor, congrats on becoming champion, you have some time, we meet today. Wising, how about you will join us for some drinks? They'll pass for today, there's someone I have to meet. Start have low tolerance and yet still drink alone, but sorry, it's just one beer can, so I should last. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at discord.fabx and open ticket. What's up, congratulating me isn't the only thing called me out for, right? I quit job. When it's been while. What the hell do you mean quit your job? You've only been there 7 months, stop it, this hurts. I see. What? You remember when we were first year of high school I said let's drive Ford or Ferrari? Of course I remember. Back then I thought I would live fucking good life later. Did I mention what salary now was before excluding tax? I only got $1,000,001. Think let me convert that for us. It was okay first, as with that kind of salary I felt like I was on top of the world. I bought clothes and mingled with girls. But after about 3 months things suddenly changed. I couldn't buy clothes or meet girls, and I was getting with only few bucks. I did the math on this, let's say I saved $1,000,001 years. 10 years later I'd have about $1,000,001 all. Order to do that it has to stop meeting with friends and ladies, as well as stop drinking alcohol and smoking, and the money I would save after doing all that hard work wouldn't even be enough for deposit on apartment lease. I don't have to worry about having house, right? We teased because we're someone who was born with golden spoon, not like that enter. Wouldn't know this, but we have some debt and I think we have about 5 years left on it. I see. Father also retired not too long ago. I don't have source of income and I'm rotting as unemployed person home. It's frustrating. I have to family, but what do I do? World where even person with high qualification from Seoul University can't get job. I didn't know that society was this scary. Oh, sorry, I didn't know your situation was like that. Yeah, how could you possibly know that considering just found out about myself? Anyway, so I thought about what I could do before it was too late, and then on by wait I found something really. What is it? Hairdresser's scams. Hairdresser all of a sudden got that right, especially coming from someone who suddenly became fighter. Hey, we'll be fine, it's not like I'm out of options or anything. The time was aimlessly walking around Seoul. I'd been walking for a long time without care the world when suddenly saw a woman that seemed the same age as me working hair salon. It was obvious that she was beginner. Cold sweat kept falling down her face as the customer's hair gradually got closer to destruction and her expression became gloomier. While watching that scene, thought to myself that would have done it like this or like that. Losing myself, the thought realized had been standing there for a long time. Even when got home, the thought never faded from mind. So for well, did some research and realized I'm very interested this. Maybe this was last chance. Hey, we're still only. Even so, after few years I won't be able to do it even if I wanted to, so I want to give it before living like everyone else. Wouldn't that make this bitter life have a little bit of seasoning? The philosopher has come out. You really have to work your ass off. There's nothing I do but listen to you, so that's all I wanted. Anyway, after listening to Harbor's story, thought suddenly came to me just how long we'll be able to do, man. And I said I'm so sure I'll be able to keep it until, but how about when that's something not so sure about? Even if the career of fighter long, few people are still doing it there, and assuming the rest of fighting career is years and continue to fight average of 2 matches years, then that be matches overall. More times life there aren't as many chances to be the Octagon as thought. Realize that the one season match that I've been to so far was actually just small moment of minus trickens. It's already. I should probably get going, but you're someone who doesn't have anything to do, so what get going are talking about? That's I should get home quickly. Look, that playboy is still this time. Would that sound good to you? You're right, then I guess I should get going too. Thanks for meeting with me today. See ya, you take care on your way. Hey bum. Walk home and let's both do best. You already took off, you pull up core. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, full text. Thanks for a scan solo willing me tier, TikTok I we Discord. If you scans come. Hey, you better be this on a scans come. Just what on earth is going on here? King Octagon. Oh dad. What on these for don't know, not I don't know all. I just sent mom some money, that's the problem. Assumed you were just going to send some pocket money, but what's you sent 1,000,001? There's no way you could possibly have this kind of money. Not hear me out, how should I say this? We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord, go $5 and open ticket. It's fine, trust your dad, I will accept everything that do, even if you've committed crime, Aspasia, so spill it on to where you get the easiest. Listen to me first, alright? Tommy explained to them what had happened, especially mom, before she got it into her head to send the money to the authorities. Had earned about 1,000,001 from recent match. It was more than the combined amount earned from the 4 previous matches competed in. The prize was 1,000,001, the fight of the night bonus was 1,000,001, and the match donation was 1,000,001, plus there was additional pay-per-view bonus of 1,000,001 which received, even though some of it was missing. Originally wasn't eligible for payment, but sales were huge with increase of more than % views from Tsing said that it was the result of efforts and gave me that special bonus. Addition to that, another sponsorship contract came from Vedas. Adding it to current list of sponsorships, now have 4 including Vedas. With these contracts excluding the one from the now receive 1,000,001 months. To date have accumulated 1,000,000 bank account including amounts had earned from matches. Send the 1,000,001 to mother. While mom sighed relief after hearing the story. Dad stayed silent without uttering since word. We now live life free of worry, though it took some time. We also pay off debt and move into good home. Both of now forget your worries and hardships and leave them to me. Eh, aren't guys happy? Gosh, of course we are right, son really worked hard. I know it's uncomfortable receiving money from me, but I hope we'll still accept it. After all, it's because of me that we are dead right now. I want to help because I now have the ability to do so. Wising, I already told you it's not your fault, even so we're family. I know that guys had hard time because of me, so how I be the only one free of responsibility? We have to be realistic on this. There's no reason to leave the debt unpaid when we have the money, right? Accepting it will also ease worries. I get what you're saying, it's just that I'm ashamed. Let me think about it first today. Where are you going all of a sudden? I'm going to get some fresh air. It's cold outside, thought he'll be back a bit, so don't worry. What's wrong with that? He's fine, he just has a lot to think about. If the only one, I also want to help the family. I'm not kid anymore. We don't know how proud we are of you. Workins just like how needed time, that also needs some time. And it won't be long, alright? Merely you this cold or trying to catch cold here, old man. If it's colder out then. But I also wanted some fresh air. Hey you, and your acting wasn't really that upsetting that needed to smoke, especially since had quite upset foot on just biting it. We've been together for years, so who are trying to fool? I know what you're thinking, just looking the back of your head, then pretend to don't know. It's just perplexing. He's your son, already knew that this day would eventually come. I didn't know it would be this soon. Now there's nothing I do for him anymore. Blessings, Dad. Don't think about it like that. You'll always be his dad, and you're the one who will bring him down to earth if he gets too arrogant. And this pretty one will always be your side. Should be glad on. Ah ha ha, that's right. What's so worried about, especially since have wise wife swivel. It's great to see the clouds with the moon. The mood is good, so shall we have second child while we're stress king? Hell are you going, finger? I see now. I'd only thought about how sorry I'm, lamb. I guess I'd only thought about myself again. It seems we really do need time, enough time for me to understand Dad and enough time for Dad to acknowledge me. Let me down doing tafliul kama. Well then, let's start the meeting. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. How many competitions will a branch have to prepare for the year's first half? Let branch manager Douglas woman. There are a total of 4, but 3 have already been set, so we only have 1 pending for preparation. And the lineage the fighters are set, but the problem is we're missing main card. So did find one. Well, most of the famous fighters are already bound to offer, so enough to think called all here to hear exercises. If you know the root of the problem, then you should have solution, for it seems you are all really comfortable now. Is the top mama organization the United States with number of branches holding average of competitions years once week. Various branches meet and share the planning of the various competitions as results, and after evaluation the branch with the most sales would get the favorable attention of headquarters. The left branch is currently tough position after being reprimanded headquarters because of its continuous poor performance. Do want to sum it all up, the branch needs something new with which to impress headquarters. We cut budget la headquarters. Branch manager. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Fireducks and open ticket. She have listed some fighters we recruit. Oh, did really? Yes, they're new faces that are active, small and medium-sized organizations around the world. This task yes could let me take look. Okay, we. Yes, sir. There are a total of 5 fighters, and the first fighter you'll look from Japan's Gladiator organization, and he's affiliated with Underwood. Or Hook, so there's fighter like this Asian. Yes, he's fighter who recently became champion, but there one problem. What is it? They declined offer from headquarters already. As far as I know, it was fight money situation. That's the reason most of the time. How much is this friend getting? I think he got about dollars his last fight. If we bring him here, the basic salary should be dollars, and that's before we start negotiations. Know it all? I thought you'd want to know. But that's the way to do things. Go and contact the first 2 people mentioned, separate the data on this friend and send it to me. Yes, I'll send it right away. Thank God, at least one person is paying for all your meals. Like from before was a sick guys. Also swimsuit. Inonian. If the Lunar New Year's. Starting tomorrow until Wednesday they will be closed, but if you want to work out then come, and if you don't then rest or those people who are still preparing for their matches are exceptions, so still have to come. The coaches will take turns watching over everyone. Don't have to force yourself, it's okay if you don't come. Instead, if you miss even one day the offer is cancelled, so do whatever you want to do. If you have anything to say, no good, you're all free to go. Well, true. Less to drink. Thanks, but I can't today. Will come when the time comes. What are you spacing out for? Let's go for drink. Sorry, you'll take rain check. I don't feel like drinking right now. Did something happen? It's nothing, you'll just join guys next time. I'm going back to bed then. There's nothing to worry about, so be on your way, or you'll miss the other hound. Okay, I'm going by. Let's grab drink next time, alright you hun. Where did wallet get phone to? Honor, it's nice to be young. Ostcan. Solid snowfall oil engine or real estate. You're too loud, you're disturbing the neighborhood. Espadons. Where did it come from? Tay, I was looking for you. Yeah. Oh, where did I lose it? I picked it earlier on the floor. Thank you. Just thanks. How? Of course not. I was about to treat a meal. I don't want that eat. I want to drink now. Yeah. Hey, you better be this on a stress scans. Come. Open singer teen. What's with the sudden drinking session? Nothing, I just wanted to drink. Should have followed Jonathan Hun then. Too many people were going and I wanted to drink peace. Yeah. Let's drink comfortably, so don't bother being overly polite. We're looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Fayebucks and open ticket. Wait minutes. Shouldn't pour your own drink. No, that's bad lucky, right? Torn think there's superstition Korea that it is considered terrible luck to your own drink, like not having gritret that it train forwards. You left believe anything. Here, do it again. Now cheers os meskans. Urchin. So tell me, did something happen? Nothing happened. If there's nothing, then there's nothing. That say something that makes sense, will you? There's no reason for us to drinking, right? And it's Lunar New Year's Day, so aren't going to visit your parents. There's no one to visit. Mother has passed away and father living with another woman. It's been long time since Skip heard from him. Sorry, I had no idea. Don't bother, I already forgot about it. Even so, couldn't get what she said of mine. Calmly speaking about her family's situation, like that shouldn't be easy for someone. It just, what kind of life has she lived? Wait, don't tell me feel sorry for me or something. You I don't. Sorry, fool. Totally me situation tough. Gosh, you should have just changed to me and asked and go. So instead of feeling sorry for you, could have just slapped. Or was planning to cleanse mind of these past few days. The sun's just saying for sure reference. This situation happened because of how casually you said the first place when not responsible. To understand Hemel are usually like this, kept rambling on despite being so flustered. Or it doesn't bother me anymore. It's natural for everyone to feel like do when they hear it for the first time. What would that stare again? I mean, seeing happy like this is first for me. It's pretty what? Said it out loud. Mean what? Saying you have pretty smile, not tattoo. Not what? Mean to say that that smile of yours pretty? Are you repeatedly saying that? Not what? Wayne to say your food is here. The chicken skewers that ordered oak task cake. Ask just what are we doing? I can't believe I'm here drinking with on the first day of the holiday. As I said before, you're the one who asked me out. That's what I don't understand, did I though? I managed to put with it well until now. But forget it, let's change the topic to something lighter. So what we'll do on the weekend? I am just going to play video games on Box or something. Box have played Dragon Hunter Worlds. How do you know that game? Is famous for high level of I made to level thought insane. Help me flend with boss. Starting with game, we kept talking non-stop and do know about the Lebby online too. Woon kept showing her white teeth lot whilst enjoying the drinks and talk we conquered about. Talking deep things isn't something for us right now. Territories now. As we kept drinking and empty 2 bottles of Soul, we forgot about the cooled side dishes. U.S. clear and colorless distilled alcoholic beverage popular the Korean peninsula. It is usually consumed neat. Its alcohol content varies from about to alcohol volume, although since low alcohol you blow has become more popular. King Ocean. Thanks, we're going now in hand. Is feel cream car. Is this because I drank the sights seem pretty? Why Zinnia? Thanks for drinking with me today. What's wrong keep saying such things now? I always liked this. Hey, you'll fall I said. I sing. What is it? When visited house, what we're thinking. What thoughts would I have except for feeling sorry for because there was no one to take care of you, that's all. Is there something wanted me to think about? Not, but still. And how about you did take care of me before we didn't get along the time I just wanted to. That's it, Astrakans, that's it, Helene. On way home we continued babbling about anything that came to mind as time quietly passed. On this warm day that is now ending, foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders want to discuss series 1, the earliest release notification. Join Discord server hats. Discord. If epics. Thanks for a stray scan sala Leonin meteor tixakai we Discord. If you scans come. You better be the Sonastra scans come. In Octagon. That's it, we're here all. I didn't know she would be this heavy. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording $5 and open ticket. This place is messy whenever I come over, clean up view. Astrakans. Even her sleep, she's messy. I should take video of this and make fun of her later on. Forget it, let's just get her coat and socks off. Moon so Hiru. Whoop, it's so hot I'm sweating. This was quite the hassle. You should really thank him for this. He should. I really take video. Asking. What the hell was I doing just now? Good blow. I got swept the moment and almost did something I couldn't take back. No matter how drunk I am, that was complete madness, madman. I need to leave. If I stay here any longer, I don't know what strange thoughts will pop again. The Strikans. Yeah. 2 days later, teammate. After that date, she didn't even bother contacting me. Oh. Thanks for taking me back home that day. Oh yeah, about that Astrakans. Did she just run away from me? Don't tell me she remembers everything that happened. I have to make surely. He won up, Jur. Rising, congrats. Then ruin, it is done, talk to them about it. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series 1, the earliest release notification. Join Discord server hats. Discord, full text. You better be the Sonastra scans, come. So what you're saying is, that offer from Sachi and on special terms. Why'd if win your title defense go straight to? Oh, I forgot to clarify things with Minuan. What great timing it is for those two, really. Is what are two talking about? Both of are said to have made and contain match the same competition. Will defend your title and Ruin will fight for championship title. I can't believe these two are going to feature double header event and they're both the same age. Be sure to each other, okay? We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord $5 and open ticket. Out Catexlil. Aha. So this how we reunited. Hinonin. All the biggest sales come from fighters who aren't even champions. Lee Wising, ever since he joined us, the number of fans that joined this year has quadrupled compared to last year's. If this trend continues, it will lay the foundation for creating new profit model. You have some time, sir, what is it? I have report to convey. It's about Perna. Apparently he hasn't been putting stuff his veins, that's unexpected. Instead, he's been using erythropoietin boosters. Wielia erythropoietin. Erythropoiesis, the pod, this glycoprotein hormone naturally produced the peritubular of kidney, stimulates red blood cell production, booster at Sinan gas to be precise. It is drug that increases the volume of red blood cells to the body. If the concentration of red blood cells increases, so does the supply of oxygen. The more oxygen the body, the more it increases stamina and endurance. Generally injecting ego from the outside is called doping tests, but xenon gas accelerant that artificially increases the natural ego inside the body. Modern technology right now cannot distinguish between naturally generated ego and artificially generated dopes. So parana like true dopamine found indirect way of doping and then masking it that bastard seriously won't stop doing drugs till the day he dies beat. This is giving me headache. Find out if there are any legal issues and ignore him if there aren't. Alright sir. Oh, and about Lee Wising. They said he'll be thinking about going to after his next match, so they're going. Yes, but already you'd expected it, sir, didn't you? Well, seriously, let him. God, he's goose that lays golden eggs. However, if tie the goose up, it'll eventually cut its own belly. I wish I had scheduled 2 more matches for him before then. There are a lot of unknown variables, and he may not come back. Rascals, that's how investment works. To think I just invest without thinking about it first. We're not going to die even if Wising isn't here, so stop worrying about it and just focus on how to step gains. You're right, cool. Lastly, there's something I want to check. I sure give it here. Wising has selected his opponent for his match. Really? Thanks for the hard work, team, my kid. Gosh, look, overworking yourself even after I told to rest. Annie, I'm just doing what I can. I got call from Chief Son, so I choose. You're the champion, of course they'll let choose. All the matches for May have already been set, so pick date after May, then one will be good time. I think the middle of June is good. 4 months isn't that too suspect? Doing it any sooner will take toll on your body, and if it's too late you'll lose all interest to maybe have something else in mind. Not really. Alright, well, go with that. I intend might. Okay, then let's do that. The way don't regret selecting the opponent that chose Momer and Mim regret. To be honest, I still don't quite understand. Shows him there are a lot of easy fighters out there. If I did that, then it'll look like I ran away too because I was scared. I agree with, but know full well that if lose this match you'll lose your opportunity, right? Yeah, I know. Anyway, if we're done here I have to get going now. I have promised to keep. Alright, don't drink too much. Area get any since when did I? Oh yeah. Since that day I've been so nervous that I haven't been able to talk to her. I have to see what her stance is on what happened. Yeah. Stop, you'll ask first. Didn't do something, did you? Nah, bullshit, just kept stretching out and then slept. Really? Don't remember. If would I ask if I remembered anyway, forget about it. So what were you going to say? Was just going to say that they plan on holding matches the middle of June. Are fine with that. 4 months, then I guess I have some time to spare. That's all I think so. Alright then, Seattle, yeah, see you. That's right, there's no way she'd remembered anything after drinking like that. Lustal scans, he'll just treat it as mistake of mine. Thank God he's knave. Baseball center dynamic. I can't hit it. Even baseball is not good for you. Or maybe you're just not good any sports. Let's see how well do idiot. See former lightweight champion. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Hats Discord. If epics, you better be dishonest. Straskins come. I killed all of that too. Are so good at because I did this middle school. I heard that you're going to up. Only if I win a title defense, nothing is for certain. Lie. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording $5 and open ticket. It pick me. Because you are the most suitable for it. Suitable. It's not fair to give another chance to the same person, so Balloon, you'll have to skip. I don't know when rank 3 in Sulfur will recover, so I'm going to skip him as well. Rank 4 Kim Jaden lost to Balloon before, so skip. And Paranas suspended Estrakans. What about further down? If I went any further down and ended winning easy match, then it'll seem like I was running away. But if it's then least and I have legit reason to fight, yeah, it would seem like it leech. Well, so circumstances have switched. Want me to say thanks for that hang roll? Nope, that's just how opportunity works for someone who deserves it. Still should have avoided me. I told you I don't avoid anyone. Don't regret it later on. Thought even if picked someone else I don't think it would be shameful. I doubt it thinks you're something now that's not it either. If I fought other fighters for title defense I would go to the but would be okay with not having had chance to fight me. That would bother pride bit. See. Our confident thought is different beast-colored lizard, not to exaggerate, but all the rangers there were champions somewhere else So what I'm just saying that it would be better if postponed it for a bit. Because right now you're the most promising fighter, so sooner or later you're bound to move on. But if went to now and failed, then everything you've achieved will disappear. If they pay me enough, then that's okay. Sully Lois straight, a really sure champion should speak like that. Cine Dales. If you saw what I was offered, you'd go to like what that line low. The fight money is plus % win allowance increase. Fight money if I win the next match, free lodging including airfare for overseas expeditions, transportation and so on. You bad have to go for sure. But if lose this match and I return the title, I won't be able to participate the competition anymore. Or okay with that? After you're looking that far ahead, then I'll just have to beat you. Choice Rolly. Thinking, just don't blame me afterward when can't go to. Damn, this won't do. I think I should switch opponents now. Give already done it. Thought but imagination. We got off to a bad start, didn't we? Yeah, we did blow it. Alas, won't be good either. Doesn't need to be good. Match will be held mid-June, so have to prepare well. I won't go easy on you. Took the words right out of mouth. It'll not. I think I should get going now, considering that you've said what I wanted to say already. I have to train in order to beat you 9. Just learn how to get it so it doesn't hurt. Thanks for the coffee. Opeyaka 1. In Octagon. I see there's one strategy that Kim Shang-hae will depend on: heavy blows, reckless wrestling and pounding. And the scariest thing about him that he's steadily growing. See how much he's improved from just his last 2 to 3 matches, Sarah. Considering your style, he will definitely for wrestling, so how will fight that? It and run, not can't do that wrestling. If you get exhausted from doing that, then consider yourself done for. Then counter tackle. If miss, you'll hit the floor immediately. Also even his movements, but if it was set up, you'll be taking big risks. Have to learn all of that, so watch the video again. Southpaw left-handed stance. Nice observation. Balloon keeps switching between southpaw and orthodox. It must've been frustrating for Kim Shang-hae to have to deal with that because of their distance and the right hand from the front. If he lowered his stance, Balloon would switch to southpaw, and if Kim Shang-hae attacked, Balloon would simply switch to orthodox. Use southpaw as well. What me? When kicked with your left hand, land, your body naturally comes out that position through its center of gravity, though the damage it carries is light because did it unconsciously. Am I genius or what? Anyway, that'd be what we're going to use, but Kim Shang-hae is not idiot who will fall for it second time. KC, both of using wrestling to clash is inevitable, so have to build body that withstand it. Now then, give already told what kind of mindset need to have, and you made it even. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Haps Discord. If Edbex. Thanks for a stray scan scene. We meet here. TikTok I we Discord. If you're hey, you better be this on a stress scans. Come. You can't lower your upper body like that. Raise your hips, Vay. Your posture is great. It well, so let's end it here. Who started training the very next day. Man tax witness taxing Han laid out balanced core strengthening program for me so could prepare for Kim Jonathan. Fitness. The first routine is weight plate, back extension and plate pull-ups, all that order, then repeat it for 3 sets. Kinokaf doing that will strengthen rear core starting with the back of thighs, hips, waist and back. The second routine is abdominal wall stimulation training, doing the last and visit exercises me for the front core that extends to the abdominal wall and the front, which is tightened with barbell ab follow and ring dip facing joke. And of course it didn't end there. Yes, Strickens. Why you bastardly please beyond here, you should read to one more set. Taxing yon taxing enough. Good for the 10th time done. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at discord.feedbacks and open ticket. Oh. Alright, should have been more careful, Ham. Thanks. Save it for later, there's still more to do. Should I really kill him? At last set. Were you always this weak? Were you this listless when you were doing baseball? Every encouraging thing he says hurts. Looking your current state right now, it means taxing is doing well. So how is it bearable? Just enough not to die. Even though it's hard, just bear with it. This is for anyway, so do your best for the time being. Yes, you'll get used to it soon. What are saying if you get used to it, that's just increase the number of sets have to do. Looks like everyone has forgotten how to be nice. Rest for 10 minutes and then get your protective gear on. You'll be sparingly with who? With me, of course. This hum will teach some useful techniques. The past I was ill. Rat. Back okay. I don't think can supervisor are. In Octagon. Are his sons. Why isn't easy on him? Okay, he'll be his the day after tomorrow. Okay. Supervisor, don't force yourself, alright, and remember Wising will only be using southpaw and straight jabs, so don't forget that you're too loud. Just started already, punk. Practice spar of 2 rounds and 3 minutes for each round ravioli. Abi. Yeah. Blood, you unfair brat, go easy on him, you pull. Those brats just won't stop acting now. I'm going to get serious now, so watch closely. Fast, he's already here. Heartbeat sure. Shall I throw in think hour? Supervise ya. Ikuff rotten pull. You should be ashamed of yourself, champ. It was just light counter or okay, supervisor. Yes, I'm alright. It's been long time since give weren't gloves, so I got ahead of myself. I don't get it, can't explain. Instead, see, not this is something have to experience firsthand. Well then, let's continue. Okay. Now the sparring will resume. I can't do this anymore, especially this kind of situation. I'll just start with light jab. Jewish. Tackle after that feint. Too slow, I easily guard against this. What is fist here? Did it miss? Just what happened there? So what do you think? That's Kim Shang-hae's way of winning. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server. Apps Discord fullbacks. Thanks for a stray scan scene. We meet here. TikTok I we Discord. If you better be this honest. Trust cans come. Should. Why I can't even make that. Do you think that I allowed such no punch to get through? I still have long way to. Oop, alright, should we checking it out? Do you know couldn't avoid punch? The squared stance. Pretended to do tackle aiming for right legs. And that made me focus on that while your true aim was really out of sight. Overhand hook at Truskans. That's right, because of the southpaw Kim Tongans at 10 ton will turn to focus below. If the number of tackle options increases, it will restrict his movement. So we'll be able to execute it. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Feedbacks and open ticket. Forget it if kid what. Having more options also means more reasons for your opponent to be cautious, so your only option is to forget that option. Although when that happens, then Kim Shang-hae will have nothing to worry about. Let's call it date. I'm so exhausted I can't keep any more practice. It would never have the time on me. Thank you very much. Paris. King Ocean. Pedestrians. Positioning is unstable and I got ahead of myself. No one would put their head on the block with such blatant attempt. Well, it can't be done overnight. I have to work harder. Men are going now, yeah. It will see tomorrow. Oh, wait. Yeah, what is it? That's. Shall we go together? Even though I asked reality, we live opposite directions. What should I do? Aren't saying anything. Didn't want to go together because have something to say to me. I just wanted to know if you're preparing well for the match. Same as usual. It's lonely and tiring. Even so, don't feel proud after training like you've gotten a strong feeling. No, never. What? There's no person who like it unless the massage is not like that, but rather something like sense of reward or fulfillment. I only feel that way after I win match. If not that, then I have nothing to say. When I lose weight or do intensive training, whole body feels like it is breaking down. It's as if I'm feeling pressed onto the floor so much so that even breathing becomes painful and difficult. Then a lot of thoughts come to mind, such as will this thing bring wealth and glory to me, and then I start thinking of quitting and giving over dozen times day. However, the satisfaction that comes with becoming strong wising. No one trains hard because they like it. But then you're just too amazing. You've been training for nearly 2 years and still find it enjoyable. I didn't say it was enjoyable. It's just that when I get a little stronger and learn something new I feel like I want to put it to use real life scenario right away, something like that. That's just about it, there's nothing much to it. Those who do it are really different. What did say nothing? Meh. Earlier. Apathy. Of bad are okay. Oh yeah, fine, no I'm strong, welcome open clock. Open your clothes. It's getting late, let's part ways here, thanks for walking with me, ooh okay, see you tomorrow. Honey guy. Oh it Mossberg keep. Long that big scissor shirt in quadward. Noah she's fast. Really this is all because of that I am also becoming weird. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, full text. Hey you better be this honest, skins come. Ain't on you. So. It values and all at the ripple, just questions those suck. Eat it beg will it die. The press conference will start now, you may start asking questions to the contain event fighters. They'll ask fighter Min Ruin first. Fighter Min Ruin heavily supported male fans, but there's word saying that she only gets matched with weak fighters from order to maintain her popularity. We get your views on this. Look oil on Biestreva. Among those that give fought there were two that were in ranked I won both, not decision, but submission. Saying that they're weak be considered insult to those fighters. A one is for fighter not surgeon. Your last interview said to fighter Min Ruin that if like money so much then change to show business. Do still feel that way right now? P-boy on that was falsified article, and there was article I saw that said that the competition was postponed for about 2 weeks because of fighter Min Ruin's schedule. We are looking for proofreaders paid are interested, join Discord in sup of ski ticket. I mean money is good, but if you're really mama fighter aren't supposed to put the match first, that's what I said. Wilper. What's your opinion on this fighter Min Ruin? Well, on to begin with, it's not true all, and I think this was already said last year. Showtime competition Sala Milo on to people give. Things were delayed due to foreign fighters participating in the main event at the time, so I don't know, I'm being targeted for that in it Kayan. So chick. She would always laugh front of me. This ends the interview for to contain fighters. Next you may now start the interview for the fighters of the main event of the competition to become. I have question for fighter Lee Wising. This is now your time, getting offer from the following last year's, tell us whether you're going this time round. Hasn't sent me contract yet, and it's likely they won't if I lose this match. Test Erka Luna Reebok back. Does that mean won't make it into law? Aspect will be giga struggle wrong because there's no way Shanghai Han possibly beat me. What do you think? Hung Ha maybe or maybe not, who knows how. But of course I proudly say it, I superior techniques compared to you. Well that's so rude, aren't the same. Seeing two behave like this, it seems it's only rumored that two are on bad terms. Nope, it's true, I don't actually get along with him. I just have to pretend so. I beat the living crap out of him 3 weeks time. Lila. I have question for fighter Kim Jonathan. We already know that your focal point is wrestling, so as the best wrestler your weight class, what do you think of fighter Lee Wising wrestling skills out back cut? I don't think I evaluate. Because I haven't seen it yet. Instead I've seen a lot of things that land him behind bars for sure. That would be good to see that Lohan Lo unique be. And that's what he'll show this time. Besides that will definitely show interesting things, so be sure to tune in back. The atmosphere this press conference is too to be true. Was their chemistry always this great at? The match this time too will surely be hit. Now then, this ends the question, and I have one more question. Could Uniqlo die? Alright, please go ahead, thank you very. Fighter Lee Wising became champion just 5 matches and is now possibly advancing to after only one title defense. Don't think this is just too one-sided. I don't. Even though I followed all of his matches and magazine interviews, they were nonetheless full of contradictions and double standards. Elo old Uniqlo fee vibe ale beck ipple Reebok file no. That's it for interview. Because of schedule the fighters will now just wait minutes. Cool at Sala look Nail. He hasn't finished his question yet, let him finish. Wising there's no need to answer that question, he's just trying to ruin the conference so he gets money out of it, writing vicious articles. He already blurted out the words contradictions and double standards. If we don't answer him now, the press and the fans will surely dig deeper into it. Well, I don't know what he's trying, but I'll take a bite. Oh cool. Please continue to. Thank you. This was what Fighter Lee Wising said after Fighter Balloon took the belt to use me ordered getting attention, and it seems that when he won against Perna he exploited the public's interest to demand title match. It's situation of I able to but the rest cannot that too much favoritism compared to the other Sonic B Sonic that's cut. And also last year said this the December issue of Fight Club a champion can't select whoever they want to face, but if the fans want it then whoever it is will fight you. I said that right or was it maliciously weaved into the article the editor I talk Vic and with that being said Onion Wolf Salaga Kilakeber. Fighter Lee Wising picked fighter Kim Shanke to fight as challenger his title defense match said ain't it Onion feel Billy. Could we have your statement on that? First of all thanks for that deep investigation. Let's get into Perna first. Perna was nominated to get title shot if he won the match against me to Ion B, but then I won and I'd asked for it on Larock Bull. And of course I took advantage of public opinion to do so. That's how we mama fighters live. Is that problem? Don't think might have stripped someone of their opportunity doing that. Won the match. Everywhere the world is competition have only one right to fight the champion, so what you're saying reporter is that have to fall line for that right, is that it? Have to be worthy of course to think this would have pushed the match if you thought I want qualified oil mad on old bull me. You knew it as well then were so aggressive to fighter Balloon who was trying to also get chance. Well say it right away Balloon was the one who called me out and wanted to use me so I have to use him to that situation as struggles Sonic. Away what company are from? Does anyone know his name and company? We recorded that right. Hell what are you? Well, what already know everything about me so can't I know about you? This the double standard we're talking about. Uniqlo mix up. No well what kind of character are someone who blames and criticizes? It doesn't matter who I pick for this match, I'm sure you'd find something to criticize me for. I'd already beat Balloon. I'm Lungful is injured and I easily beat all the others below the match, and with that said only Shane K Hun fit the criteria. There's your justification Onion Bellon. I'm sure said all that despite already knowing the circumstances, but oh well it doesn't matter. I love Mellow even if it's to publicly target me or for work or maybe just hate me. One Mellow Uniqlo eat. Next time me. I'll back and be sure you don't hide, instead speak front of Mel. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord. If epics. You better be dishonest. Truscans.com. The intense interview was finally over. Kadil Jr. Binas Uniqlo Saldo Go Alai Hijala Uniqlo Back Salo Lila Reebok Bedrol Yella Back. Even Touch Siang looked very satisfied. He still had somewhat regretful expression when he bid us farewell. Ye, such shame really. The reporter who had created the ruckus earlier is now banned and never attend again. It was only natural for someone who had not only criticized Fighter but also insulted the entire organization to get banned. That was really refreshing to see a guy like that should have his fingers broken and never be allowed to write again. I'll be so carefree when couldn't even stop him. Then should I have just told him to stay quiet? After that Bastard slandered the fighters and the organization like bullied. It's only to avoid the hell that comes with it. One wrong move, and it'll ruin his image. There is no need for it to step for that. Siang would have handled it himself if it just stayed quiet as Asians. Alright, you'll be careful from now on. You reach our boomer. We are looking for proofreaders. Paid are interested. Join Discord at Kurmsk and open ticket. Is everyone there? How's this Dizik stubborn birthday? You only say that when is what spite or favor gross. In Octagon. The video from the press conference that was released spread to various platforms as well as overseas. The number of views for its sort. Adding to that 3 foreign broadcasters also bought the broadcasting rights to the fight. The seat tickets all sold out. Siang Kunda smiled grandly. The crowd is making maximum noise. Wait, let's stop here. That reckons. Hey easy. Well, let's end here. Are you planning to exhaust yourself before the match? I'm fine. This much not problem. Now that is problem. Stop acting like a mature and rest. Alright, I get it, but just a bit more ruin. Rest for a moment. Supervisor. Hey. Well. So stubborn or nervous shouldn't I be? It's title match. I'm not nervous. That you're right. I keep doubting myself. Will I be able to win this? Will everything get done still now go down the drain? Who are blessed with talent may not understand this, but Half of what's said is correct, I do trust myself. But half of it is wrong. What? When I was training other martial arts I always felt guilty and anxiety. I'm calm now, but not because I'm talented. Unlike then, much of the now worries about you, takes care of you and believes you already. Yes, we're all set a bit anxious, same. So how possibly think you'll lose when everyone thinks you'll win a Strickens? Indeed, there's no one like you, you're special. That's don't have to be worried. How I supposed to do that? Because the exceptional me who believed also believes it. Do it. Don't doubt yourself, because today's champ is definitely going to be you. Really suck this. Fine, just wait and see ya. We'll be right back to pass on to that winning spirit. But he'll be here waiting. Untamed event will start. Noel. A blue corner and number 2 the strawweight division is fighterman Silver Bullet Ruin I. And Ruin is fighter that focuses on striking even though her main base is judo. She has finished of 7 out of 9 wins of Oak. Next fight in the blue corner is the current champion fighter not the Linus Sun Junel. She's a veteran fighter who has defended her title 3 times, as well as fighter that has represented Korea internationally. Mama Media Shark Dog has ranked her as the best fighter of the strawweight division, the world Oak. Monster among monsters, know for her two strikes. If looking forward to seeing how fighter Ruin deals with the bulldozing offensive strikes of fighter not surgeon as Strickens. Touch glove now, back to your corners, babe. We ready? But ready. What? Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series 1, the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, fullbacks. You better be this honest, Straskins come. The fight has begun. Both fighters are now sizing each other up. Oh, however, fighter Ruin is the first take control of the center of the ring. Years. As usual, fighter not surgeon calmly makes her way towards I. They were at the same time. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording $5 can open ticket. And counter fighter Min cousin response to fighter not surgeon's low kick, but it seems that fighter not surgeon took more damage. Fighter not surgeon steps back, order stabilizing herself. But fighter Ruin won't allow it with Staskens. She dodges and narrowly avoids that attack. Now fighter not Sundari attempts tackle. But it was immediately averted. Fighter Ruin as she backs away her lower body vast. Taking this chance to strike and bait. What amazing display. Fighter Ruin, she broke her opponent's balance and has now gripped her neck. Thus, she now follows it with knee kick. Such amazing strength from fighter not surgeon. She broke away just like Taya. Now that we see fighter not surgeon's face more clearly, the knee kick seems to have been well executed based on the obvious damage that be seen on oil. What turn of events? Fighter Ruin has taken the lead right from the beginning. King Onion. Fighter not surgeon is launching attacks one after another as she steps forward. However, look, fighter Ruin, she's just dodging it all with wave and sway. Now she's on for body shot after finding Gel. Fighter not surgeon shows that she isn't easy to deal with, retaliating with light elbow to the head rascals. But that won't stop fighter Ruin from giving another body shot act. Fighter not surgeon has on for undertook. Alil. Pushing Ruin against the finger, she then hits her thigh. It seems her aim is to restrict fighter Ruin flexibility. Who tap? Fighter Ruin breaks her way through, slamming down fighter not surgeon. Fighter Ruin is displaying the proper way grapple opponent. Having no time to reason, fighter not surgeon finds herself dangerous situation. Fighter not surgeon narrowly dodges the attack blade. And before she even has the time to stand up, she is faced with jail, giving her no time to dodge tape. Fighter not surgeon is knocked back into the ring's fennel cane. Not sparing any changes, fighter Ruin approaches. Fighter not surgeon answers back. What amazing fighting spirit for her to be able to attack, especially given her unstable position. Astra goes back. It's the end of round 1 intense bump. Different from what we expected, fighter Manhwa has come up with strategy to deal with fighter not surgeon. Looking towards the round, wonder if fighter Manhwa keep this leading momentum. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord. Ifebix. Thanks for stray scan scene we leaning meteor TikTok idea we Discord. If you the stress scans come. You better be this on a stress scans come. Take deep breaths, started things off on good foot, your head points. So the second round shall have to make for it being aggressive, we just have to stick to hit and run tactics. Okay, don't just agree, need to remember it. Once we start with that not surgeon, we'll get impatient and make frequent mistakes, and that's what we're aiming for. Just remember those two things and then peel away her stamina using tactics. Challenging match like this, something we've prepared for. Okay. Second roundo. Fight, dear mothers. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Feedbacks and open ticket. Now the second round has begun. Fighter not surgeon lost points the first round, but all fighter not surgeon has aggressively gone in Spartans. She throws jab to test fighter Manhwa, but was easily avoided. And was instead hit counter followed low kick rate. Fighter not surgeon jumps. Superman punch has landed on fighter Manhwa's face. I thought fighter Manhwa wasn't able to guard against real what skillful play. Fighter not surgeon that started with fake kick. Fighter not surgeon doesn't stop there and continues with series of strikes. Fighter Manhwa has no choice but to focus on guarding She hopes for tackle after fainting jail. Well, even though fighter not surgeon tackle connected, it was countered knee kick from fighter Manhwa. Chance. That doesn't stop fighter not surgeon, and she pushes fighter Manhwa into the fennel. I have to take her down with force. Red. Guillotine chokehold. Fighter Manhwa took the opportunity presented the tackle to use guillotine chokehold on fighter not surgeon. Neighbors. Thoughtful, this is dangerous, I'll get tighter. Think fighter not surgeon just did that order to pressure fighter Manhwa and prevent the chokehold from reaching the perfect angle. However, fighter Manhwa has no intention of releasing her grip, and it seems like she's trying to tire of her opponent, placing all her weight onto her. Fighter not surgeon is under pressure now that her airway has been grasped. The damage she's taking from this is probably lot. Incoming. Dear mother's abyss. We're already into the fifth round. Everything will be decided these 5 minutes. Although fighter Manhwa is ahead on points, fighter not surgeon is not that far behind. She's not showing any signs of slowing down, even though I burnt a lot of her stamina. I also made a lot of strikes. You're telling me we have this much of stamina gap? Fighter not surgeon attempts tackle. It was final, pops out right away. Steady, we already know this pattern, let's just wait for the timing and then counter. Aspen. Damn it, did she use all her stamina first? Jinx, get yourself together. The next attack coming. Fighter Manhwa took solid hit to the face. Now fighter not surgeon is running to finish off fighter Manhwa, who has fallen down. Glass a thump. Alone and defend. Fighter not singer penetrates her guardy. This is quite the predicament for fighter Manhwa. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Thanks for a stray scan scene we leaning meteor TikTok we Discord. If you the stress scans come. You better be this on the stress scans come. In Octagon. She's pounding and pounding and pounding. Fighter not surgeon doesn't look like she'll be stopping anytime soon. Order to break the momentum, fighter Manhwa goes for grab. We are looking for Korean translator speed. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord Feedbacks and open ticket. But no matter how tightly fighter Manhwa grabs onto her, fighter not surgeon is still able to squeeze strike. Yeah, I admit, fighter not surgeon is really amazing, so this is what the ability of world ranker and champion is like. Usually if things had come to this point I would have resigned myself to fate. Is it? This time I don't want told. Fighter not Sungari has lost her ground. She was focused on pounding. Esther scans. Knee jerk. She's using knee bar. Fighter Manhwa has taken cries. Mulap more surgeons Leo. Fighter not surgeon isn't going to hide just yet as she tries to pull her leg quit. I won't let you win. Lean technique manual from attempting one card to now ankle locked. Fighter not surgeon is trying to get but of it turning the opposite direction, but fighter Manhwa is not going to let this one take. Woman Cuvo. Fighter not surgeon finally gets out of it. It seems that fighter Manhwa's grip washed solid enough. Although it could also be because of the difference raw strength between the two that it turned out like this bond. That was last chance. Blood slows. Is this it for me? Over. Rolex sister Asige. What is happening here? Fighter not surgeon leg is shaking. It's her knee joint. It must be the combined after effect of that knee bar and ankle local. Give it your all. Fighter Manhwa strikes. Jail after jail. Fighter Min cousin is hiving it her all. Fighter not surgeon is going for a counter. Her counter was countered instead. Another set of back-to-back hits. Uppercut went through that quarterback. Fighter not surgeon's lower body has on limb. Asrikans. Knee kick and big one-tail yoke. Having lost her balance, fighter not surgeon is now leaning against the fence. This is change for fighter Manhwa. The champion belt is now within her reach. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord, full backs. Hey, you better be this on a stress can scum. What? Rising. Already. Yeah. Let's go. Octagon. Asrakans. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord. Go Fedbucks and open ticket. The round is over. Please give big round of applause to both amazing fighters who did their very best till the end locks. The judges' scorecards are now await the winner unanimous decision. And now the new champion of the strawweight division is fighter Manhwa. Chicks, I am so exhausted, supervisor. I know. David, you're all. I'm really proud of you. I'm sorry I could try harder, but I couldn't do more than enough. We all saw it all. It's all going to be fine, so face forward. Shema Strekans. Sally. You signaled there's something to be proud of. We now have two champions. Let's save the celebrations for later. It's Wising's match now. He has to right away. I knew could do it. What are doing? You're not going to take it. Take what? Didn't I tell that he'll be back with the winning spirit? Oh. Why, he'll gladly take it. Good, now that I'm all fired up. He'll be back before know it. What's pretending to be cool, Hakyokuk? You're not going to say anything to the supervisor, Hakyokuk? He'll be back, Trevo, we're right. We'll be waiting for you. Still the same, even though he is champ, it's times better than being nervous. We should get ready to watch too. Now the main event finally here, right, and the first fighter to enter. The blue corner is Kim Stop Hunlong Hand. Will he be able to take back his off? And the red corner, the current champion Lee the Genius Wising. Still such pleasant entrance coming from him. Oak. Astra Consult. The two fighters are now finally competing with one another after not being able to previously. Can't help but wonder what kind of match they're going to show us. Jonathan, I want to ask something. What is it? What do you think of Genius or Shining Star for nickname? Which do you think is better? Know that we're about to. I know start right that, but what do you think? Both really seem fine. Second opinion, Genius. Swear Genius. This won't as hung seems you'll have to force some sense into today. Better shut that mouth of yours because you'll be kissing the floor soon guys. We start now. Touch gloves then stand your corners. Right ready. Ready. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server apps. Discord. If feedbacks. You better be this honest. Stress skins come. Opinion. Ear mitters. Now we're finally seeing the contest between fighter Lee Wising and fighter Kim Jonathan. Is making me excited. Even though all matches are exciting, there just isn't anything like match featuring Lee Wising. Fighter Lee Wising bushes without first his opponent. Fighter Lee Wising throws jab, but fighter Kim Shanghai easily responds with block and backstep K. Trashkins. Fighter Kim Shanghai is not yielding, and he counters with uppercut and repeated strikes. Fighter Kim Tongyan's punches are well executed. It seems he's practiced a lot on striking. If I remember correctly, he did poorly with striking his last match. At fighter Lee Wising isn't faced it but rather pushes forward. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discord Bucks and open ticket. Immediately giving straight jab, fighter Kim Shanghai prepares to hurt. Not it was feinted for body spoil. Following it with middle kick. However, it was blocked fighter Kim Shanghai this time. That was double roundhouse kick. It's take one to double roundhouse kick at the side of the head of fighter Kim Song Cheno. After landing, fighter Lee Wising jumps for knee kick. Fighter Shanghai barely blocks that strike. And even before fighter Kim Shanghai finds his footing, fighter Lee Wising hosts in, executing repeated strikes. And as he lowers his guard, he is hit body spoil with excellent combination fighter Lee of his angle. Fighter Kim Shanghai breaks the momentum with body shot the side of Lee Wising on Nevis tap. He throws fake jab and hose for tackle. Fighter Lee Wising bends his posture accordingly to defend against it. Spiky. The tackle was fake tool and overhand hook hits fighter Lee Wising the face. This is. I can't believe he was hit faint that he was prepared for the opposing coach's experience. That was big hit. Fighter Lee Wising falls back. Now fighter Kim Shanghai rushes nail. A hook breaking Lee Wising's hurt. Followed with swing hook. Back spin blow. Fighter Kim Shanghai loses his balance as his guard is blown away that strike. Kick. Fighter Kim Shanghai is pushed back against the fennel causes. Fighter Kim Shanghai avoids that dangerous flying knee kick. Both fighters are quick on their switchover van. Your punches are very soft. No. Show off bastard. Both fighters stop their respective ranges and take stance at the same time. Cross strikes, however, fighter Lee Wising was half beat faster. And immediately follows it with kick to the side. Fighter Kim Shanghai quickly recovers as he rapidly goes for hurt mains. Echo Brazilian kick. Asher Lee Wising just elected Brazilian kick. He has shown technique he suffered from against fighter Balloon the Pale. Now he connects with backspin kick, locks it. This is such surprise from fighter Lee Wising, even though he's fighter that want well versed that style of kick. Just how much higher will he soar with this? How? Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server at Discord. If feedbacks. You better be this honest. Stress skins come. Fighter Lee Wising is using his momentum to push in. After that guard smash, he throws hook, but it's dodged fighter Kim long hand. The clash continues between the two with both fighters displaying such amazing prowess. Fighter Kim Shanghai sees opening and goes for low kick. Fighter Lee Wising quickly answers back. And immediately follows it with front kick. But fighter Kim Shanghai catches oil. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Bucks can open ticket. Like bulldozer, he quickly pushes fighter Lee Wising on. You won. However, fighter Lee Wising somehow twists himself out of it and falls, placing both of his hands on the floor. Fighter Kim Shang-hae bombards fighter Lee Wising with fists before he recovers his composure. Now putting his arm around fighter Lee Wising's neck, is he trying to attempt back choke? Fighter Lee Wising is somehow struggling break free. This punk still gets out of that. What perfect counter fighter Lee Wising to fighter Kim Shang-hae grappling curl of this. Grappling isn't something that be easily defended against. As expected of Shang-hae Han, he's definitely not to be underestimated. Looks like he's prepared to counter any grappling, even though I have the upper hand when it comes to physical strength. Power strike is definitely far behind. And the odds of using grappling are significantly low, then that means I only use that strategy strains. Let me move to the side for tackle. I'll knock him down to deplete his stamina. White jail. From the looks of it seemed like fighter Kim Shang-hae was trying to go for tackle but was denied. What happened? How his right reach that fast? One more time. His right fist so close to me already. Fighter Kim Shang-hae is hit another right hand spay. I know how to calculate attack ranges, so what's going on? It's southpaw. Fighter Lee Wising had switched to southpaw stance before we realized it. Are kidding me? I've never seen him use southpaw his matches. So you're telling he's mastered that stance this short period of time? Not he's faking it. Changing one stance freely is difficult even for top ranker, that there's no way he's mastered that stance completely. I'm sure there will be flaw if I fluster him. What combination? Fighter Kim's sonic wall. However, his family dodged fighter Lee was uncle. Fighter Kim Shang-hae, who went with great momentum, has instead been countered with 2 jabs to the face, and that followed up with left strike. Fighter Kim Shang-hae eventually moves to the side. Fighter Lee Wising obviously won't let him go. Now he's back to orthodox before I even noticed it. Did he intentionally plan to lure me to his right side from the start? Is this guy really true genius? Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series? Want the earliest release notification? Join Discord server @ Discord, full text. You better be dishonest. Stress scans come in action. Fighter Kim Shang-hae held out, and now he has grabbed the left thigh of fighter Lee Wising. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested, join Discord server at Discording Fedbucks and open ticket. He has turned him over. Fighter Lee Wising used his strength from that drive to swap the position. Broke fighter Lee Wising with the inverted triangle choke. Now he's attacking from the unprotected side. Fighter Kim Shang-hae stands up. He shows that he isn't going down too easily. What monster-like strength coming from him. Fighter Lee Wising let 2 of his grip, falling on his back. Fighter Kim Shang-hae won't let go this chance and tries for the pounds as gas scans. He dodged it. Fighter Lee swinging avoided the pounds. He tries again for the second time. He's trying for platter choke nonetheless. Fighter Kim Shang-hae broke through immediately before it's caught into position, out as expected from fighter Kim Long-han. Such quick response from true wrestler. But uppercut flew through as soon as he was up. Fighter Kim Shang-hae couldn't react time. He's falling back the fence. Wrapping the back of his neck comes to a knee kick. Fighter Kim Shang-hae staggered. It seems the impact of that strike went through his block. Having all his might, fighter Kim Shang-hae hosed for the tackle. But fighter Lee Wising counters it with sprawl as he presses fighter Kim Shang-hae down. 4 seconds. That's it. With the anaconda, fighter Lee Wising puts on anaconda choke on fighter Kim Long-han. What continuation of techniques fighter Lee Wising shadowing. Now fighter Lee Wising has caught the leg. This is dangerous for fighter Kim Long-han. Will it end with this? Free. Evil. Ah, the match is over. Fighter Li Weising has won over fighter Kim Shanghai with submission. Successfully defended his first title match. Yuck up. Goodness, I couldn't beat you. I really thought I was going to die there, punk rascal. It's just your thought, scary punk. That was great fight. Why, it was great match. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. You better be dishonest, Straskins, come. Phew, I'm embarrassed to show face, what's with you and to whom? I'm fierce. Simeon, come here when heddle. We are looking for proofreaders paid. If are interested, join Discord at Discord Defeebooks and open ticket. This wife and daughter what? You're married, huh? God admit I just beat the shit out of their hero front of them. Sorry, give tried very best, but I still lost. We're awesome back there, honey. Congratulations to you. It pretty well not, I'm so sorry. Oh, what's wrong with cute Simeon? Daddy and uncle were just joking aroundly. Who made princess upset her? So it's because of Uncle Weising. I must punish him then. Hannah idle. See, Daddy got revenge for that. Oh. This overwhelming power. It doesn't hurt, but. Oyen. Cheers to two champions, to our champions, eh? Ew. Thanks, because of you I made some money to diapers for cute daughter. I should be the one thanking since I received bonus for beating. Well, really want to beat that shit-faced of yours by Aline. Amu. Today's match won the performance of the night, and because of that Shanghai Han also got bonus from it. What are you laughing at, punk? Talking really scared me back then. Oh. Ice know me. After the contest interview that would have gone as planned would have just ended with moderately ambiguous answer mo. However, Li Weising is just doing his Weising things. That this really doesn't suit me all. I'm going to pursue more movie. And Avakov. It's fine as long as the results are good. You're going to be the death of me, punk. Here's one shot for being arrogant, verkuk feeble. Fidelity menu. Eat me what trash about tell. Rones, it's about time to home. What she doing alone there? She asked, what is she doing? What? Asbest scans. She is crying. She went here, thought. Found her. Made if I sit. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series, want the earliest release notification, join Discord server apps, Discord, fullbacks. Hey, you better be dishonest, Straskins, come. In action. Yeah. Are asking me. Tell me if you want to, and if not, then don't. Remember what I told about parents, of course. You reached out to me today. The message says congratulations to great child. Don't think it's funny after 5 long years without news from him now, Trashkins. Who are he to congratulate me? So what if I did well? Detest him. He is vied miserable. What pain to me. We are looking for proofreaders paid. You are interested, join Discord at Fizamsky ticket. And abandon me like was nothing. How someone who knows how miserable life has been had to say that. The thing that was most upsetting was that, despite all of that, I missed him badly. I'm so pathetic, right? I'd always such fool. Couldn't even comfort her or utter since word. Regardless of how much deep resentment have for them, your parents are still your parents. Don't know what it's like now, but her father must have loved her sincerely with all his heart. The past. Those precious memories are probably the ones making it harder for her. Wound opens and continues to talk about her past while just listen attentively. Because thought it was the only thing could do to make her feel better as she lets it all out. And suddenly realized that her cold demeanor was just self-defense mechanism. In fact, she was pretty bright and smiled better than anyone else. Well, help me swear. Oh, said it finally, is even listening. Still swearing your dad, but then just swear on anything. Alright then. You fucking bastards ass. If your vine your use well then often love your vine well don't make me we want to combo uppercut on to beat your fucking ass up. You hear me you fucking loser from the ends of the odds bastards. Like that did it make feel better? Talk fickle goodness I heard loud and clear so. 1. Launch. Feel better yeah sorry. What? Your sorry sounds like a concrete wall and apologized for it. Think about how close we are now. What should say is thanks for being here. Sorry. That's right apologize and then in a store. Thanks for being here with me. King Octagon. As the snow gently descends on the city. Moment where everything seems to melt away. Two lips are gradually getting close to one another. But out of nowhere you'll remember the last thing ate today. Here ya. Manhwa snapped out of her senses. What is it doing stop? Just ate sausage and onion the restaurant. Ideal that will that be chicken gizzard. Idiot grip the mood just leaning because of alcohol is okay let's do it first and think about I later use the hell are you saying you crazy punkus. We are looking for Korean translators paid. If are interested join Discord server at Discording Fayeducks and open ticket. The lot. It's not that I don't like you I just haven't sorted out feelings yet I don't want to get into it without being sure of myself give me some time. Not sure in here I thought feel the same way. I just jumping to conclusions. Pennywise. What? Yeah. What are you doing Hulk? His soul had left his body this point. I'm also serious about you. I wouldn't kiss if I wasn't to think. Because I'm taking this seriously I wanted to do it slowly. Give me some more time. Adior. Goodness his expression really shows it also simple and honest the Stricken said. This is I can't help but let guard down on him then. I am easy if kiss the other side too. Yeah history is summer. Trevor. Ahaha. Gosh just what the world are we doing sitting here? Tell me about it Net. It's Jonathan Opal he said they're going to wrap now so they want me to go back. Yeah I also got the same message here this hung is really hardworking. So we got okay. Now I want you still haven't done the silent via They'll get suspicious if we don't hurry quickly then. I'm getting cramps now gosh alright. The hell was you? You mean ease? Hi me. Not that easy no. Come on we need to hurry. Gosh who says are? Well that wait you'll wait for to sort your feelings out both us are. I mean. It's not like there wasn't any rule at all. Best if I follow a little while. Look here. You see this was all calculated him totally eyes catching scene. In just span a few months. His kick was getting wider and see him switching freely between orthodox and southpaw. Even wrestling he's growing ridiculously alarming rate such exceptional fighter right. I'm telling you he is talent that surely reached the top of. I'm coming in sir. The schedule file for the events that will be held at La Branch has been handed over. Let me take a look again. President Dave White. Tell everyone we have finished part of King of the Octagon and are now having reorganization period for a month to make it better. We shall return with greater story and art that all readers enjoy, so please look for Wising Conquest of which will start months. Foreign translators, Chinese translators, raw providers, editors, proofreaders. Want to discuss series want the earliest release notification join Discord server apps Discord fullbacks. Hey you better be this honest trust scans come. Ing Onion. Thanks so check it out. Hey Wising Estreckens. Longhorn Poppy has been waiting for you Willie. Might be because of your paycheck oh I've received yours yup. That's great. Gosh will stop that look like idiot. Alcohol is really the issue just how did I end kissing such guys all. Alright I'm going now be sure to get some rest K. As I can't control this charm of mine. I'm here. Good, take seat, we have a lot to talk about. I hear that these days some people use convenient excuses to justify inappropriate behavior. Diploma said that. Everyone I mentioned have a lot to talk about. Your paycheck from your recent match. Check the amount. Are sure this right was surprised too. I couldn't believe such sum could come from domestic tournament. Diploma. The settlement amount was approximately $1,000,000. Among other significant components, pay-per-view stood out, amounting to whopping $1,000,000. This amount was on par with the lowest selling match on the event, though sales were 4 times less than the managed to sell staggering tickets per ticket. This event alone accounted for the revenue. Money becomes measure for evaluating players, not single fighter. Won over $1,000,000 domestic tournament gas. So it's proven that the most valuable fighter Cora. Next, I have offers from the like Golden Gloves, Veil Tutor, and Yap. You've had some experience with Golden Glove and the like, but Veil Judo seems promising to consider. Signing bonus of fight money and win bonus, and for each victory the base pay is also increased. Are there any special clauses like flight tickets or other benefits? They mentioned they would cover flights and accommodating. But wouldn't be better choice? Veil Judo doesn't have domestic broadcasting. They will have it soon. Negotiations are underway for the broadcasting rights with the terrestrial channels. No, don't tell me. Is it because of me? Is it? I'm sure it is. It seems like the mama market Korea has been growing, and Veil Judo sees this as opportunity to enter. It must be the right timing for them. Oh, so cool. This will be hard to decide. It might be challenging to make it big initially with new format, but you'll gain popularity quickly. If excel there, it could pave the way to successful entry and great treatment. Korean Valet. It seems Veil Judo has potential. Right, mentioned before that was the best thought. Diploma. At that time there weren't many options, that now has many unfavorable clauses. Let me highlight few significant points. First, regarding medical insurance, the fighter has to cover medical expenses below. The issue is that this be paid monthly installments. Although you're responsive. For instance, if the medical expenses total paying less than month for months doesn't sufficiently cover them, essentially it means you're not eligible for support. Moreover, it only covers injuries directly from matches. Dislocations or post-match effects are exceptions. They don't even cover injuries, so it's quite unfair. Next is the right to publicity. Upon signing, gains ownership of your image rights. Can't post or use your match footage or images without consent. Commercial use is not allowed. Also, for advertisements, sponsorships need approval. Chalet, whether you only wear just this race. During matches and events, the venue must wear the main sponsor's rebuke attire. Are there still more? 3 more to go. Fuck. Veil Judo offers very reasonable terms. They provide to maximum for medical insurance and respect your right to publicity. Sponsorships are flexible as long as they don't significantly harm the organism. Lion's image. It's Veil Judo then. I can't decide between the two. Not give it and negotiate further restrictions with terms. How about the fight money figure round? Want to negotiate that with Veil Judo, and staying with secured over $1,000,000 just from winning is moving necessary. I do think just that easy to win and secure that. If that's dead, and I suppose neither option is on the cards, so I think it might work. Oh, is that so? I need to reach out to the agent ASAP. Hello, this Park songbook I called because of the contract. Alright, I'll get it. So you're saying it's it? They said this just now, and keep the win bonus option. What do your thoughts? Do you think it's worth it? While it's best to keep the amount on the lower side, there is value this investment. And what is that half of the sales for Lee's main event with the United States? Avowing. Just for reference, the lowest ticket sales the past 2 years were, and that was the event we headlined. Alright, thanks for reminding me of memories I'd pay to erase pleasure. They made similar offer to Veil Tudor, so it's the least treatment, similar to being the 4th lightweight like Henderson. Considering the broadcasting rights and matching the amount, there's strong possibility they might opt for Veil Tudor. What should we do? Negotiate hard all to secure the best deal for him. Mr. Reckons, I understand. Since they've got some attitude, show them who's boss before returning. Let them know not to act cheeky. Hey, you better be this honest. Stress cans come. To summarize, over past talent agent Jams hang. Veil Judo is out and has proposed revised terms. Veil Judo no yes. The existing special clauses remain unchanged. They suggested adjusting the fight money conditionally to if it's conditional. If Hyson loses his debut match, they will lower it back to the originally offered. Reduce the money. Say they're trying to crush us while pretending to accept some conditions. It's tactic they often employ. Anyway, what I could take from that was to add conditions as Waskians. First, if Wising wins his debut, the next match should be increased to after that maintain the win bonus for each victory. Also agreed to extend revoke sponsorship, inheriting it from for the next 6 victories. If Wising wins his first fight, he'll receive an additional from sponsorship. And accepts that proposal, they sure did. Chums hang the almighty god of negotiations. However, there are unspoken additional conditions not stated in the contract. What else is there? They want to schedule the fight for mid-October. They want to quickly get Wising into the game when his popularity is high. In October it's too soon. Since the contract didn't specify October and only mentioned it informally, we'll have to adjust the schedule to around late October. Is it possible to know who the opponent is? Of course, give me sec. Total of 3 potential opponents. The first one is Wanton Brian, the winner of reality fighting program Tuft. He's quite rising star who recently entered the rankings. The second one is Drake. He had streak of 7 wins, small organization just before joining. After winning streak, he rapidly rose to place. Lastly, there Henry Schill. He's veteran fighter who climbed to high ranking of the place and has been going in and out of the rankings. He's known for his extreme inconsistency, earning him the nickname the Stubborn King. All 3 were names I've only heard about on and online communities. Now I'm actually going to fight them. It seems is the place to be. While would know the fighters better as coach personally, I recommend Drake. He's well-rounded without any major weaknesses but lacks decisiveness. Above all, the merit that winning against him could potentially get into the rankings. Do we need to make decision right away? Of course, the contract issue with needs to be settled first. Do have the intention to sign the contract? What do you think? If Han don't have any problem with it, want to sign the contract, it trust scans. That settles, then I understand. Before proceeding with the contract, I'd like to confirm if are aware of unfavorable clauses. Yes, medical insurance, image rights, advertising, sponsorship. You're aware of all these, right? Yes, we know about it. Understood, then please proceed to sign the contract. Okay. And if any issues arise later, rest assured we will handle it, so don't need to worry. Thank for your hard work. Here it is, ill to take over from here. Look, Creek copy for safekeeping before sending it to. Also, it's best to make decision regarding the opponent quickly. The opponent side also needs preparation time, but we'll let know right now. To be honest, there's opponent give wanted to fight for a while. Is that okay? Since when have we opposed choosing your opponent? Alright, who the one wanted to fight? Oh. In action. Goodness, I finally rest. What's been keeping so engrossed all this while? Oh, I was watching. Jimmy, need to check this out. The Mama Critic just uploaded new video and there's this amazing fighter. Oh, I forgot I need to use the restroom. Just watch this one tall blade going to export it. Are torturing people on YouTube again, Alex? Oh, not. You have to see this, the last Mama episode. Not hear me out, I just got back from getting the match offer. Watch for me first, it's this one only, there's no follow-up video of IDs. Alright. You're the only one who enjoys this kind of. Give it to me. What do you think? Amazing, right? East emerged Asian in the same weight class to Tada Strekins. As I'd love to face him once, sure want to. Is going to bring him here. I'm asking you, do want to fight him? I mean, he's from Asian. I was just check this out. What? Word is they just signed with said they one shot you. So what's the answer, La? Sign yes or cash? Hey, you better be dishonest, Straskins. Come. Octagon. Thanks for the hard work. Most reactions seem skeptical, though it's always been this way. I don't really care anyway. You've always been the underdog except for the title defense match. Just gotta show them the results as usual. Keener analyzing the footage made the opponent vivid mind. It says Aramatras scam. Anton is standing right before me. Evacla. Olive C. Woke up Jonathan having laugh. What are you doing? Suddenly popping the views off that the culprit is Lee Hai San. The culprit is. Alright now, not it still hurts, punk. Are still here, it's been while so I thought we'd catch. We're been distant lately, haven't we? That's right, when your match finishes give got your back, and when mine do you've gone mine. I heard are going to face off against Brian. Wouldn't Drake have been better choice? Nah, Brian is definitely the better pick. Fighting Drake would have been easier path to entering the rankings, wouldn't it? The rankings will increase as long as I perform well. Of course I aim to fight the strongest and most popular fighters. He's the top winner. If I beat him it'll make huge stir. As expected, you're really exceptional. What SS scans? Nothing. There's something I need to tell you. You've become coach. Really? What all of suddenly? Apparently the number of members exploded like popcorn because of some individuals, so they needed reinforcements. Gosh, are making me blush. What about being fighter yourself? You'll do it when the opportunity comes. For now I think I'll focus more on coaching King. The number of match offers might decrease a lot. Are okay with that? It's fine. Give calm to accept limitations. Since the last match one thought I barely won. Begging to be honest, my Jonathan Hung is pro debut, secured 2 wins out of 2 matches, adding to the recent semi-pro game. He's on 3-game winning streak. On paper, it appears to be consistent run of victories. However, both triumphs were hard-earned, resulting in challenging decisions. The main problem was the inability to shake off the jitters. If you can't conquer that, aiming for higher achievements becomes difficult. It appears Jonathan Hung believes he won't be able to overcome the jitters in the future. Even so, he's not the type to give so easily. Also, starting from this training, I'm your assistant coach. Oh, for real. I approached Longhorn Han for favor because I felt like I hadn't done anything to this field. Didn't say something like that back then. That's right, have to butter you a bit to get some comforting words from you. Finally being a bit honest too. Come to think of it, how's Auntie these days? I haven't seen her since I could part-time job. To be honest, she's sick. Whereby? It's not anything serious, but I think she got a bit sick from overwork. I haven't been able to help her much since debut in the convenience store. She should take break lately. Income hasn't been too great, so I need to do better various ways. She has been through lots, so she should rest. I will work harder for a while and take care of things. So this was the reason. Since Jonathan Hung was young, Auntie has been supporting the family. Jonathan Hung understood this, so he couldn't push for his own desires. He sacrificed the dream that had recently taken flight for the sake of the family's financial stability and his lone mother. You're thinking about unnecessary things right now, aren't you? Not. I don't know what you're talking about. The timing might be bitten off, but transitioning to coaching aligns with aptitude. I believe this body take on champions outside the ring as well. No shit, what's this? I got some recognition, but it doesn't feel good. Make sure you succeed. Rise everything including share. Not people might mistake me for retiree oak. Answer me yes, I will rise up, sir. Alright then, let's go slowly. Do need to go back early today? Not. Well, it's been long time, so how about drink too? The guy with match wants to drink. Training starts tomorrow. No, that's we should drink. So beer. Soul. Alright then, how about beer? I had beer last time. Let's for soul see. What should we have? A snack? Pork belly, or from nearby pub? Pork belly. Any the smell will stain clothes. Let's to pub. Your treat today then. Don't even think about taking that back. Of course. Let's get drunk today. I have sore you base stir throat. And so they ended having pork belly. Yeah, you better be dishonest. Stress against come. See if you go below the knees or what, you'll have to start all over again. That is right. Next. That next. More quickly. That'll stop. Next. That's good. Great pacing. Alright, next Australian. Avoid using your last, or you'll have to start over. Okay, the last one here. Alright, one more up and we're done. Blue. Minutes. Wising, you the minds and seconds much that was spent on just for sets. Anticipate this because this was the resting training program of Korean National Training Central. Did to do something that I couldn't handle then, and your peculiar brain cells, it's fine. Did it anyway, trust me. Crap holy. Consider yourself to be very good form among mama competitors. If we're able to pull this off, blot, that is good then. To face a brain, I have to undergo training like this anyway, but unusually kind praise from you. I watched Brian on the last season of Top. Based on what I saw there, they train quite hard. They have great mental fortitude and determination. He's an incredible fighter. That's I want to fight and win even more too. Anyway, it's different. Oh, Longhorn Han, yes, I just finished. Yes, has it. Alright, you'll let him know. Wising we got call from Gems rest well. Goodness. Do your best Wising. Inonian. It's time Anton got it. Great, you are keeping good panel. You've put a lot of effort today, are busy later not. Before finish work let's have brief chat. What do you want to talk about? We'll talk about that later. Oh. Is everyone gone? Was there anyone left there? No one. I checked the bathroom and locker room too. Is that so? Alright then. Is this really necessary? You're saying it as if it's something new. It's not the first time. Now is not the time to use it. You've been practicing regularly. The hypoxia 10 stuff scans think altitude 10 or hypoxia 10 to seal 10 used to simulate higher altitude with reduced simulated altitude environment allows the body to achieve some of the positive adaptations to altitude while still permitting the athlete to perform workouts oxygen-rich lower altitude where muscles perform their normal work level. The Boostigo production lasts for no more than 2 hours after exit the tent. The competition is only 2 weeks away, therefore the coach will continue to keep eye on it, even then do it twice a week only 4 hours so it won't have much impact on the game. Don't worry, utilize xenon gas because it won't be detected. Doping testing think case for xenon gas enhances athletic performance. So did understand what I said? I understand. Don't forget the date before the weight and right before the match. Yet keep this bad thing hidden until then. Absolutely do not take this out or use it. Advanced mammal salt, understood. What, hey Anton? So she's acting all innocent now, mate. Yeah. As time goes, the day we leave for New York, the airport southwest at K-Scan scum. So yeah, please work hard. If anything happens, contact me. Don't worry, in only a week what could happen. There will be more work than think. Doing well and not getting any punctures. American. There are also Jian and Tajan. If we got really busy, we get some help from Hobo and the kids. But where did Hobo and Quinn? They went to film variety show. Again, we filmed it while ago. He has really grown up. After all, when the water comes in, he asked me to tell he was sorry for not being able to see off. Our Eugen. Oh. Hello, from now on we will guide through the boarding order. Oh time there, airlines sat. Be careful with yes, we'll win and come back. Come on, let's golly at K-Skins come. Arrived the airport New York after our flight. Currently we are the assigned hotel. At K-Skins come. Thanks for your hard work. We're very confused coming this far. Right, yes, it was truly beyond imagination. Had no idea that so many reporters would be out there. This is the power of broadcast media, because the last defense was sold to us. It even spread to press conferences and tuber promotions in May. Of course there were probably about reporters there. More than of them were fans and of them were photographers. So we prepared van the reporters be stopped, but the rest cannot be controlled. Everyone run. Luckily we survived that. Afterward guide will join you also. Other than the main and contain events, there's no special schedule and there's only intermediate weight check 5 days before the events. Okay. It is flexible depending on the circumstances of the competition, but the main event usually has open training and press conference. The case of double headers or large competitions that contain the event also goes through the same schedule. Also, this is most important: avoid interviews with any media other than those arranged or certified. To know Daniel Hellman, investigative journalist who exposes corruption and secrets when competition is held. Daniel Mellon colleagues flock to the area. Know what that means without having to explain, right? Yes, understand. What he's trying to say is don't give them anything about to look at. And we'll now let out together too. Well guys, thank for your hard work. See you tomorrow. Yes. See it, K-Skins come. Oh god. We song, look, the night view over there. Is this the bed is for really soft to this is the channel of New York. How do you feel about coming to New York? Think this is all result of outstanding talent. Are very unlucky. Out there we're the body of champion. How? Out there make me sound like sellout. We're here at K-Skins come. Oh. Thank you. Thanks to you came to New York. What are thankful for? Didn't come here to have fun, came here to help me. Rather should be thankful here. Thank for saying that. What do think of fighting parties? Are nervous? Don't know me confident that beat anyone Asia. Honestly worried or afraid we'll lose, not because of that but because of what will happen in the future. The world stage is different from Korean, as there are so many player organizations and fans. The number of people who curse, dislike and criticize will increase. It really useless worry. They say that if the swear do it'll take the heat, but if didn't do anything wrong there won't be anything to worry about. All had to do was have brothers on side. That case cans come all. Rather excited want to fight quickly here that you fornix. What could wrong? It happened. That case cans come. Is it true? I'm not sure, however, if it turns out to be true cancellation order may be issued or hold may be placed. So what about the fight money talk at case cans come? It not something trivial doping or sure. How the news the article here is it credible? Hellman doesn't this far sniping without proof experience the probability is over. Will not sit still either. We have decided to hold emergency press conference tomorrow that gives room to make excuses. Because the game is right around the corner, backup fighter is impossible to get, and if it is cancelled we'll suffer huge blow. If it goes well we'll have to fight the guy who doped. Situation like this, even Korean organizations confiscate the entire fight money of fighters and deliver it to their opponents, yet here they are to get away with it like this. First of all, the press conference has been confirmed, right? Yes, it has already been decided. The case scans come. Then would like to attend it to what? Not trying to ruin the situation, that is to protect, or you just want to know the truth formal that what it means. The storm will be severe, will also suffer a lot of losses, mean can do it. That a case scans come. To think the same. Alright, if that the opinion of the two of you uploading next chapters. Thank you. At case scans come. Teen of the Octagon. The day of press conference said snap. Their heels for text scans all. It's highs only. And Anton O'Brien. Welcome everyone, will now begin the press conference. No Uniqlo Cooley Bebop Reebok Ally Lilibek Reebok back. We're all handed numbers when came in, so please ask questions. That order will start with question for O'Brien Vortex scans. It's been reported that you're currently possession of xenon gas. Is this tried? That's nonsense. I don't know where heard that, but did the source say or they ever saw me holding it when the circumstances do add, according to what Daniel Hellman posted on his social media oil. Daniel Hellman is person who would jump any chance to rip fighter's reputation to shreds. He would create circumstances how he wants into. If he wants to attack me he should come me with facts hold. I have questioned O'Brien. We're also suspected of using drugs. Duping your time on this is the second time you've been accused of doping relatively short period. This time there's even testimony from designer appears Alex Griffin. One of your seconds was involved. Dread deal that he probably juiced himself so he could be even harder. All know how tough I am, haha. Designer's testimony. Those guys lie for letting confirm use of with testimony alone be vortex scams. I have acquired security footage from the command of the video and Coach Griffin were heading to his office together after checking every corner of the Griffin is coach. He set meeting if he wants to, but that meeting doesn't have to be held the office with no cameras when everyone else has gone home. I remember that day very clearly. We were discussing money and told Bakby it wasn't pleasant chat, so I stormed out of the office angerable. I'd rather not discuss personal matters, but I tell all the details if you want to. But I the only one this press conference don't give upon at least some love on low. Loha had to no look no. This isn't good. A vortex scan so level donian on a labio ibexp. Half of these reporters are paid mullahs. They look like they're grilling him, but truth they're setting up Brain to look honest and justified, and no one's asking Haish on anything. They're attempting to bury him while putting Brain in the spotlight. I saw that this rate it's going to be over before Gedward edgewise unique anyhow. So are fine with taking the drug test. Of course I could do it today right now even Ladubi. He knew swillingly sound to be tested. Guess he is very confident really didn't do it. Then pillar. Got any other questions? Vortex gas come. Then that will be all with who hold on that one. Don't have to ask me any questions, but at least give me chance to speak. Feeble unique Vic. Oh headly nullo all up be but you've too kind. First of all, thank all for the show. It was very entertaining. All seemed to really be Viking. It was like watching a game of poker or whatever card game you play over here, though Comic-Con. But you're all being fooled again. Let me explain just how much a thing-based star this guy really is doubting. That's unpleasant to hear. Be rise. Are saying we're all conspiring to save a brain. Of course I did even need to ask what Vortex saw. What Moon would answer yes when asked if they were dubbing. I wouldn't ask like that if we're a reporter. Then how would ask? I would ask a brain to show us his hotel room. If even his coaches are clean, then I'm sure he has nothing to hide. Are saying I should make privacy public because of some accusations. Hold on and will labor on Leo will. What privacy is there? Secret item hidden in your room? A Vodex goals icon, or you still wear diapers or something, or both? He's sued for defamation if you make baseless accusations. Lee, don't worry, I was just getting to the good part. Shrug. Gas referred to Millen's article as substance that boosts the production of a plus hormone that improves stamina and resilience. Bill Bebop like its effects last for 2 hours if you inhale the right amount. The quick-witted folks have noticed now today is hours before the match, which means Brian hasn't gassed himself yet. Vortex Gan, so that's he was so eager to get tested right now. Also, Brian posts a lot of footage from his training the low oxygen tent on social media, but this is also one of his precautionary measures to trick the masses. Exactly what kind of measures is it? The duration of the ego boost from the low oxygen tent is only 2 to 3 hours best. It hardly has any effects on the match, but it is used as excuse as to his ego level is high. And wouldn't test immediately before and after the match be enough to catch him? If they thought there would be tested, they would have never used the gas the first place, and the chances of drug test happening 3 days before the match a low step. Checking the ego rate is only possible through blood test, and as no training intensely when there's needle hole your blood vessel has risk of the wound bursting. Finally, xenon gas increases the production rate of natural EPOs, which is impossible to detect with current doping technology. Reebok step vortex gas. Other words, since xenon gas has so many loopholes, it's easy to get away with unless the user is caught red-handed. Ironically, a union said pop. Or should I say, junkie, watch your mouth. How dare you? What if it's not true? Are going to take responsibility for what's said. What responsibility is there to take if it's not fruit's not true? What kind of bullet, Antonia? What scares her? I watched every episode of Tub that were on the show. Were diligent, strong, composed, and awesome. I thought of as fighter I really wanted to face someday. You know, I kept mouth shut until now. Step I was giving chance. Step should come clean yourself, should bring that xenon gas with and told everyone that haven't used it, and you're willing to go public with your training schedule. And from this point on I will acknowledge as mama fighter. I don't give if you're drugged to the high heavens be, because once the match starts it can't be. I'm going to beat to bloody pulp and bury alive vortex gas. Oh, I suddenly makes impression the brand now the ridiculed junkie fearless Haze only ruins raid show. Were amazing, that couldn't have been more perfect. Was I feel like I went overboard. The spotlight of the match is already on Yoke Haison. Even Rack has fallen for Yoke, and he's the one who set this whole thing in the first place. Vortex scans. I am just satisfied with leaving impression in. But I didn't know news so about doping regulations. Haison, now how would I know about those things? It was all thanks to head coach. I knew coach, you're incredible. You Pep, it was nothing. This guy is the weird one who would think of pulling that kind of stunt with that little info. You're both amazing for getting to the core of the matter and knowing exactly where to strike. Get of me and Haison for taking that to the extreme and going public with it. Smack. That Brian's is having meltdown right about now. Vortex gas all. Ert clang clang. I told him I didn't need it. All the countless hours that I worked for. All of efforts. Everything has been tainted as title of junkie courtesans. Lee was right. I would have taken a gas with me to the press conference. I should admit everything and apologize. Calm down, you're going to hurt yourself. Calm down. How do you expect me to calm down? What? It's no use crying over spilled milk. Step easy for to say you're only saying that because Vortex pass. Come, have nothing to lose. Step. I take full responsibility as the head coach for not keeping Griffin line, but Anton, depending on what make of this, it may all end as nothing. What the hell ape talking about the end? It's all just speculation. Besides, haven't used the guess yet. Which means nothing has happened. I'm sure hate yourself right now would even kick your own butt if could, but don't run away. This isn't something run away from. Then what I supposed to do? Vortex gas, go unleash the anger and frustration on Lee. What, hypnotize yourself? This is all his fault. Everything will go back to normal if I take him down. The press conference would have gone over smoothly if it wasn't for Lee. The only reason you're in this predicament is that Lee ruined it. If everyone who has gun potential murder were robbed of chance to clarify yourself, Lee threw under the bus so he could take the spotlight away from you. are going to let him get away with that opportunist who stepped on for his own gain. I'm going to kill him. This is extreme treatment, but we have no choice to turn the public opinion around. We need to win. For now, this is the only way to get his head the game. It'll kill him, it'll kill him, it'll kill. King Vortex and so the Octagon. Day of the match was in locker room. What is all this? We hit the world, we are the... Why hey. This is hilarious. Chop Marley is again trouble. Is this really the side of fighters' room before his debut match? Fighters usually get nervous for their debut, but this is... Is everything ready? There's less than minutes left to the match. One. Don't worry, we got him warmed already, I see. Stay sharp, we're going for one final warm-up soon. Yes sir, this is always full of surprises. Everyone who here today. We will now begin the lightweight division match. Scans up. First, the blue corner, based on Mama fighting style, feet tall and pounds with professional record of 6 fights and 6 wins, the undefeated lightweight fighter of South Korean race. Aesung. What massive cheer from the crowd, it feels as if we're his hometown. Kathy. Odesinzo next, the red corner, feet tall and weighs pounds with professional record of 3 fights and 3 wins, and the winner of last season's Tough, the rascal of Seedle and Eyes. The new villain Anton. Despite getting booed, the crowd, Brian maintains his composure as he enters the stage. This match is for 5 minutes, 3 rounds. Vortex scans. Touch gloves. They aren't even touching their gloves. Clearly there are hard feelings between those two. Blue ready, red ready, not. It would be better to leave 2 fighters to settle the matter with their fists. Okay. Fight. Vortex scans, so and the match is underway. What? Down, Anton's down. Vote land. Oh, what did to Mr. Lee? King of the Octagon. Down, Anton's down. Ryan just got knocked down right at the beginning of the match. Mashes. Oh. Ryan swiftly backs away, spring. But the look on his face tells he's still shocked. Did see what happened? Yes, very clearly. The moment the referee started the match, Brian seized the center. It looked like he was going for the jumping knee strike. Vortex cancel. But before he could even get off the ground, Flea landed right counter Brian's face. These reflexes are ridiculous. But. And now Lee is taunting Brian. Vortex can grind. Ryan tightens his stance on. Both fighters have entered within each other's attack range. Crossing fist whoosh. But Lee's punch lands first. Vortex scans a right. Whoosh. Vortex gazzle whoosh. His brain goes down for the second time. Vortex goes off. Amazing, absolutely spectacular. Haishong's punching technique is on another level. This is the level of the undefeated fighter who conquered Asian. Ryan is right back on his feet, but he's now lost control of the center spring. It seems he didn't take as damage as it looked like. This time it's Lee who's charging in dash. Flurry of jabs from Haishong. Ryan keeps his distance with backstop swish swoosh dame. Haishong follows with body kick, obtained blocks at time was. O'Brien responds with jab, but Lee dodges it swish. O'Brien with the bob and weave. And the overhand hook, huge swing and miss. What frightening power! O'Brien still move and punch like that even after taking all that damage. Vortex gas, so that overhand hook is how he's won all his fights so far. We might see turnaround for Brian here, sus. Sure about Burka, but obtain evades. Guys. Huge straight Haishong. Ryan barely blocks at time. Rich Vortex gas all. Lee is unleashing barrage of blows. He has no intention of letting Brian take the offense. Dow. Whoosh. Incoming straight. O'Brien is going for the counter. And the reverse counter. Even this was part of Lee's calculations, madam. Ryan tries to fight back, but Lee evades and nails the body shot smash. Another right hook Carol. That was textbook combination attack. Every single one of his attacks is perfect. Boo. Most fighters are sensitive and tense during match. They freak out even the slightest of movements, but that not the case for Haishong. Even desperate situations, he's always thinking few steps ahead and paves the way their vortex zone. So when it comes to improvising and reaction ability, he is no match. But O'Brien is also a skilled fighter. He might have his back against the wall, but he won't go down that easily. What's bothering me is that he's been using nothing but short punches and low kicks as if he's aiming for something. Don't tell me. After the fake jab, Brian follows with hook swish. But Lee backs away as if he saw it coming sway. Ooh, O'Brien just stopped throw. Vortexes both freeze. Isayo. Is. Rapid leaping hook smash. Lee got hit headlong. This could be critical. King of the call. What impact? Lee is shaken and stumbles backwards. Here comes follow from Brian. Lee is troubled. Was. Wait. What incredible counter Lee what even was that is I don't know how he's moving like that after those punches jail. Sure it's surprising it's hard to tell since he doesn't get hit lot. But he's on though. Has top class durability that was nice. Lee is giving thumbs up. He's smiling as if he's complimenting Brian's. It's almost as if he's evaluating Brian. Tip. O'Brien with raging combination attacks. Swish swish swish. But Lee cuts him off with jab and body shot combo. Brian is left twitching while Lee gets away with his hop wobble. This time Lee's pointing Brian. I guess he didn't approve this time. Another charge from O'Brien, but it's no good to get agitated was. Lee is now waiting for the right moment. Big swing but Brian evades ducking underneath. Swing. Lee is exposed and here comes the frightening kick from O'Brien. Pin. Lee barely avoids the kick and gets away. Lee is giving another while fixing his hair thumbs. This is incredible how he stay composed situation like that, but I can't believe this. Lee is actually toying with O'Brien. What is Brian supposed to do when he's being overwhelmed like that? Pant. He didn't simply dodge that. Knew he would dodge kick. That purposely aimed low. As expected, Lee knew the height of usual kicks and tried ducking, which just put his face right trajectory. But kick still just grazed past him. That short moment he reacted once more and ducked underneath. How he have reflexes like that drip? How supposed to beat someone like him? Stop dozing off and focus. Now it's Lee's turn one. A barrage of punches. Lee O'Brien rushes to get his glad pow pow down. Low kick direct hit to the thighs one. Ryan immediately catches the kick after the impact crap. Ryan pushes forward who's it? Oh, but swift knee strike stops him his tracks. Ryan is backing off on wobbly legs alter. After quick advance, Lee is going for hook wish. Oh, Ryan quickly raises his guard raise. Wish. Oh, he's going for it. Rapid left hook. Slash. Lee returns the same punch he received earlier. Your fighting instincts are head spinning, Mr. Lyle. King of the Octagon. Oh, Ryan goes down again. Lee isn't letting him go this time. Dash. After pinning Brian's legs, Lee's going for the pounding pow pow pow. Ow pow do pow. Ryan is doing whatever he to get into better position waist. He's managed to get into crouching position, but Lee continues to attack from behind. Pow pow pow. Octane get back up. Sin. Alter. Oh, and Brian is back on his feet. What? He somehow managed to get back up. Say what want about Brian, but he's true warrior who never gives up like hell he is. He didn't free himself, let him up inch. Dash. So whoop is a. Charging straight Lee up. Lee doesn't care if Brian has his glad, he's just well in weight on him. Pow pow pow. Yeah. And this time it's knee strike even through the glad. That sounds like it 1-1. There are only seconds left, just hold only. O'Brien pushes Lee away to put some distance between them. Show. He's trying to buy time until the end of the round. But Lee says no. O'Brien is pushed to the cage. Clang. Push. Lee is relentless. He unleashes another terrifying barrage of fists on his opponent. Pow pow pow. Oh. Even the cage is being pushed back. The force of the attack. Pow pow pow. There's no fighting back. Brian can't do anything but endure the punishment. Pow. Pow pow pow. How did it come to this? Ever since started, man, I've worked hard and never stopped, was confident, trained harder than anyone. That led me to winning tough and was praised as the new rising star of the lightweight division. The champ from the moment first saw Lee's video knew he was tremendous. He had the talent, he had the physique, and most of all he had fighter's instinct. Even so was confident could beat him fight, and that confidence a ground. Like him, thought of myself as true fighter who loves to fight strong opponents. So being overwhelmed like this, he'd blow to the body smash. Can't do anything. Powerful left straight snaps Brian's head around. How he be so strong? He'll want to win one time, we'll be fine. Would've come clean the press conference. Oh see. A trick. This is dangerous for Brian, he can't even find his balance, not even fighter anymore. That bad. And it's overly has defeated a Brain the first round via knockout. What overwhelming victory. I can't believe this is Ant and Brian. We're talking about the winner of Toftwu. There's new monster on the scene. How did they not notice this fighter sooner? Raise. Lee confirms his victory with taunt towards Brian, pretending to spray his face with something. Brian has lost a lot with this defeat. But I don't think he's going to be too upset. They've discovered new star. Make wink. Just listen to this crowd. It's the birth of new star. Aisum. Even the international crowd is eating it. With this, everyone will now know that Haeshon is world-class fighter. It looks like he's making ruckus over there as well. Sir, I'll sit here watching video when we're about to have important meeting. Boys flying high on the other side of the wood. I have to check on him. Nudge nice. And is Haeshon your boy? He's already making name for himself on bigger stage. Do you really think he'll give second glance? He'll get him back soon, don't worry. How? With the power of money, of course. Do you think I set this meeting? I have no clue you're doing this. That's the joy of being the boss. Nak. Welcome to thank for coming all this way to Korean Gonzo Yanks of Raise. Thanks for inviting us. See Yang spoken Chinese Sinbad Group affiliate Dan Dang capital C buying. Just wait Haeshon. Ryan, don't mention it. Well then, shall we talk business? We'll soon become global organization as well. King of the Octagon. Excuse me, Sir Nok. I have urgent report. Couldn't this be a mail? I thought you'd need to see this immediately. Oh. So attracted Chinese money, yes, to the tone of about $1 million over the next 5 years. They're recruiting famous fighters from around the globe, and they've been in touch with 4 fighters. Here's the list. The first 3 fighters are over the hill. Have him. Make sure we have the right of first negotiation with these guys. We need to keep him here. Is that all you're going to do, Sip? What else is there? This won't be the end. They're going to keep bothering us. And make sure they can't bother us. That's your job, isn't it, Cole? Understood, sir. If that's all, check out this fight. That's Lee's match, isn't? If it was shocking match, that's for super. Was he juiced? His test came out clean, so we have to assume not. Is that what? Think no Korean fighters have ever called us trouble with drugs. I'm sure Lee's no different. And he's that strong. He made Obtain look like weakling out there after all the effort put into him. Lee's very skilled, and considering how overwhelming he's been all his matches, I'd say he's on the rise. Is he famous? Korean, extremely, and not just Korean. He's the best all of Asian. How long has it been since we held event Korean? It's been about 3 years. I guess it's about time we held another one. Or serious is it because of Lee? Well, although it is making its way to Korean and is preparing to go global, that means we need to take more control of the Korean market, and we also have Lee. Look into it. If it's worth it, then let's go ahead with it as soon as possible. Weeks after the match. The job everyone knew. It's nice to get back the woo. I sound to have minutes wave. Told Russia I want to ask something. Are interested going on what? Their show called Life Bar. It's talk show where the hosts and guests all talk over a drink they want and ruin to go on together. Life Bar. I thought didn't want me getting too exposure. That's because we're newbie back and I was keeping check. So what do you think? It's simple talk show, so it's not bad for first spin. Groans. I don't know, never give really thought about it before. The way how did I get the casting call? Oh, that. Originally they cast Ruin to go on with actor named Greenfleet do, but Ruin felt uncomfortable and suggested that each bring friend of the opposite gender. What, so I'm basically just prop for her. It is what it is, maybe big man, but you knowledge the entertainment industry can't deny that. Lance. Come to think of, haven't had deep conversation with Ruin recently. One or the other of us is always busy, so we haven't had time to be together. Perhaps this could be good opportunity. What do you say? Need more time to think? I'll do it super, can't call it off once it's decided. Yes, I'm sure it sounds smile. Alright then, you'll get touch with the writers. In gonna beat them all up like hell will. The time no one knew just how bad Son would lose control that day. 2 days later, on the day of the recording. Before the recording, the male and female guests were grouped together to do some cooking. The plan was to make a romantic scene where we each prepared something for friends. Get those sliced green onions for me, please, come right. And don't need to speak formally with me. We're all supposed to be friendly for the show, right? Sure, I do feel more comfortable with that to wish. Apparently this guy's Jiyoung do give Roon a lot of help with her career. His first impression is pretty nice, as well thought actors were arrogant and cocky out. Yes, they are different reality. How long have known Roon? It's been about 2.5 years now. We're the same age, so we grew close quickly. I see we've known each other about 3 years. She did her first show with me. Oh, I saw that. I remember she seemed a lot more flustered than she is usually. She sure was. But the fans thought it was cute. I guess they liked it anyway. I've good feeling about the show. Hina the Octagon. Alright, let's get started. Welcome to today's episode, and we're doing best friends special soft beloved rolled omelette. First get is actor who is making big waves on the small screen Greenfleet to how everyone on Jiyeonwon do. And his friend the up and coming actor Tato, so nice to meet role. Their guest is famous fighter Roon Min. Hello, I'm Roon Min. And as her friend we have newcomer to the show. He's most popular among men and women, Mama Fighter Haeson Lee. Nice to meet yoke everyone, I'm Haeson Lee from the. But I was actually a bit surprised. I thought would be rough and tough since you're Mama Fighter, but look like could be idle. Been flatter me how I compete with them, though I appreciate the compliments really. So how did become friends with Roon? We weren't friends from the get-go. We actually kind of hated each other first. I guess she didn't want me on her turf or something. She'd never say hi back to, and she was always glaring me and everything. I thought she was kind of stuck up. To be frank, I never would have imagined her to be like that. Me. I sometimes related if Roon looks me without saying anything, I think she's mad at me for something. Ooh, but it out that she just always looks made, and she's actually pretty taken stupid. And now we're test right, are we? That pretty much how it went with friendly people and a little bit of alcohol added to the mix. Little blue Ben. Oh, everyone acted naturally without paying attention to the cameras. The way Haesham clack. If young energetic guys have ever thought of Roon as woman, be soft tough you. Still what? I'm the type of who gives early if it feels like it won't work out, so. Oh, sounds to me like you're avoiding the question. I take that to mean that a feelings pop her 1 point. Nah. What I'm saying is that I like how things are now. How's that saves face for to nudge since when did care about a mate? See, this is how it is. I see roll you. Does that mean there's no chance of two becoming couple sans chicken stew? Well, didn't expect them to flat-foot ask me something like that. What do say? There was this one time when I was very sick, Haeson dropped apartment to check on me. He got me some porridge and medicine and even did some chores around the house for me. That's a bit suspicious. Most people wouldn't go as far to do chores for just friend. I'm not finished yet. Clean laundry was mixed with dirty laundry, so he sorted that out for me, sniffing it. Even socks and underwear don't make things up. I never touched your underwear, Spring. Oh, so did sniff socks. Well, Haeson, it's not like I tried to smell them. They stank so bad I couldn't help but get whiff. Anyway, after that, and how we always see each other all sweaty, the seeing two of each other. This point there's no mystery left by a homo. I get if it's hard for romantic feelings to develop without little mystery, right? But Haeson still hasn't answered our slope. There's no chance for two to start dating. Thought maybe he was just trying to get more screen time, but now I'm certain he is making fun of me. We started off with great rapport. He must be doing this now, Gabe. Because he's interested Roon. But Roon has been keeping her distance, not which is she said she was uncomfortable with coming on the show alone with him. And since things aren't going his way, he wants to embarrass me. Clench. I'm certain that we won't become lovers. I won't say, since never know what could happen. I see, chop do. How about yo, Greenfleet? It looks like have crush on Roon to me. What, who are dragging me into this? Well, and Roon were supposed to be the only guests today. I came along because Roon felt uneasy with that, and it seems like that bothers you. Not all. Roon is like little sister to me. On and wine, you tap beer, 2 soft drinks. That's relief. I thought we're into Roon, since kept asking about relationship. That I want Ruin to meet good man. Are saying I'm not good man. It's hard to tell since this is first meeting, but it doesn't matter right because won't ask her out anyway Hangle who told you. You're right I guess beef has soft tough you. Now boys. I had to get room ahead. Good work everyone upon rice wine you tap dear Lao Rimin. Sorry about that I shouldn't have used to get him it's fine it felt good seeing him squirm. Is it really that bad? Not just tell him to buzz off it's not that bad besides he's helped me out a lot with career so it's not that simple. The way we're perfect back there even handled those difficult questions with ease I'm most surprised about you, I never would have imagined acting like that. Experience is everything it's like I'm seeing whole new light. There are beef. Sounds like some of the cast and staff are going out for dinner after this. I borrow Haizon for a moment before we got what are to. Just little man-to-man talk not just do it here it's something important. And let me give to Sam it's okay. Wait here I'll be right back soft beer toffee sled meat. Air park near lads. King of the Octagon. No. Why not I don't smoke. Athlete like doesn't smoke is that it yes. Trick. Chin's pretty don't think but objectively speaking yeah. Objectively subjectively whatever she's hot times better than those plastic looking girls no. I get it how could not be interested girl like that when she's right front of you I understand really step. But still grab. Don't think we're acting way out of line. What do you mean? Know what the hell I'm talking about gooey. You strewn to make me look like utter fool front of all those cameras splat. For God's sake that was freaking humiliating. This isn't the liquor talking if you were drunk you wouldn't have bothered dragging me all the way out here or and ruin thing or something ain't pissed because I flirted with your girl. This is who you really ungratefully do there's truckload of cling yes craving attention already do spoke would I be obsessed with ruin are going to take responsibility if image is ruined because of this show. Fine I admit it Yuri's pretty cute she has nice body too so if I made move on her I mean what wouldn't. But so what did I harass the girl when she didn't want it we're getting so heated over nothing. Be honest now that made name for yourself you've come to this industry to get what want aren't I right to get deals and flirt with some hot girls want to enjoy life for real. Yes there's no such thing as friendship between and woman there's only one thing guys want. Admit it you're just trying to get some action from Ruin too. Have care with your words oh look at you what going to hit me now. Are pissed that some small is messing with you go ahead then hit me. Little brat think you're some hot just case throw punch the world doesn't work that way outside the Octagon you're nothing. No whatever Ruin I won't bother her anymore to go ahead and do whatever the hell want. Here's piece of advice if you want to make it this industry learn to the room instead of acting on impulse bounce pluck. Trolls are all the same think they'd give about if we're broke nobody. Stop being so serious and if one buddy you'll understand what I'm saying time. Blanche. I should get going now. What did he say didn't fight did you rush we didn't fight. Don't bother with what he said just treat him like won't see him again scan. Kudo. Hey son. I'm here and set let's have drink club poi kachi do polak step clubs pay quotes loud soft toffee omelet road season tuna rock coat shake. That's the spirit had tough day today step let's drink and have step. Odd rules fu pickle food poor door zu fog dog void to grill to oak. What are you? Swoosh to good to good. Dispute. Struggle. Ask Spring. What the hell are doing Spring repeat what said earlier. There's truckload of clang yes craving attention didn't come to this industry to flirt with hot girls that's what said isn't it many noodles more what. A whisper. Don't be ridiculous that's absurd I sue for violence and defamation I don't know you're doing this but I'll get lawyers and end upon men beer who are trying to fool. That trash talk from the alley I recorded everything at. I recorded it just case picked fight with me but do want me to play it for shall I remind of what said clamor menu how cool to need strict cut loud soft tough you. And what was that again violence and defamation step. Want to know what real violence feels like. Hey Kip. Relax I'm joking with that dirty hands on little past like you tap. I'm so sorry for ruining the mood I'll come back around and formally apologize next time bow. Sit. Gonna stick around to think I have code on let's got. Menu hot noodles good upon green green mackerel 2 ranted soup sit tough rubbed omelet for. I'm sorry but I'll be going as well bow it's okay take care. Yo Jan, wait, listen to me, it's all misunderstanding. Just hear what I have to say. Don't touch me, Wam. Think I'm some clingy craving for your attention, your dreams of catch white we. Call me one more time, and you're dead to understand, you jerk. Sorry for the trouble. So what did Greenflay say exactly? Nothing important, just that he won't bother anymore. Lunny, just tell me the truth. I telling the truth, he said he was going to give on because you're too cold. We're never this considerate before. But are going to be okay, I'll be fine if I don't go on anymore. But you've already got career built, I'm fine, you've done enough already, it's about time I took break. But honestly, I was a bit disappointed duping the shooting, huh? We're very intent on making sure everyone knew that there was almost zero chance we'd ever date, so what was I supposed to do? I can't just say we're going to date, or we're working on it in front of everyone. I know we're right to do that, and I know we're saying that for sake, but what's funny is that I felt weird when I heard that. You've never cared about anyone until now. Whatever people said or thought about me, I only cared about myself. I'm surprised myself right now. Because I never thought I would be shaken what some guy said. Well, I was barely holding myself back, reach. But how I supposed to hold back after hearing that crap? Let's make this official. Where did that come from? I realized after everything to date I won't be satisfied with this ambiguous relationship we have right now. If I leave alone, more jerks like Greenflay will just keep bothering you, and I don't have enough patience to watch that happen over and over. So I need to hear your answer right now, Grasp. How about you, what do you think? I don't know, I'm not sure if it's right to start relationship with guy who is certain we'd never date. He no fair braining that right now. I'm kidding, so serious, Hamel, come on, it took a lot of courage to ask this, Lean. What do I think, Gil? Rap. Alright, let's go out. Looks like we just broke through that. We sure did. So touch. Don't away this time. King of the Octagon. One late November morning, office head. Being coach is tough, woo. Now I just need to check emails and I'm done for the day. Slide. Yeah. What? Sion Khan? What's up, Peak? Jesus, how the hell did you know to come right now? Watch your language or I'm going to wash your mouth out with soap. So what's the big deal? They just emailed us with offer. Oh really? Who's it, Fop, electing or Haisong? Well, but the location is Seal. What? He is coming to Seal. And that's not all. The offer is for Punching to be the first match of the main card and Haisong to be the main event. Talk about jackpot. But who's he against? Oh, this guy is. I heard your wealth is over £1,000,000. The dialogues blue are all spoken English. About 1,000,000 us are active as mama fighter when you're already loaded. Act channel. If I were looking to make some money I wouldn't have started Mama the first place. To me, Mama is hobby worth dedicating life to. But isn't it dangerous? Could end getting badly injured. I thrive on danger. It's one of the reasons I became stockbroker. But I was always thirsty for more clench. I'm belligerent person. Being stockbroker isn't enough to satisfy large to fight. I need the Octagon. Nothing compares to that one moment when all choices the fight decide whether I win or lose. But I'm sure it wants easy decision to retire from your job as stockbroker to focus on man I'm going to be soon. I'll only be able to fight for about 5 to 6 years tops. Imagine if someone came and told that after 5 years you'll never be able to hold woman again. Q for how that sounds terrible. Oh. Mind if I take this? Not all, go ahead. Hey, I'm in the middle of interview. What is it here? Of course I know him. Wait for really deal, make it happen, Sprig. I'm sorry, but we'll have to cut the interview off here. I have some business to attend to. Yes, of course. Is it something urgent? Beeps. It sounds like I just got one mope woman to hold lightweight division rank. Robert the Wolf Dealer. King of the Octagon. You've really made it, Haishong. Even a fancy care. Don't flatter me, it's used care. I wanted to buy new one, but Mum wasn't having it. So what's with the care? Didn't say weren't going to get one until had girlfriend Helene. Know me so well. No way, said have no time for that because of all the training. Some people are just bound to succeed. Who is it showing here? Couldn't wait to brag about it, huh? Atlas jerk almost got me. This is just ruined my idea, and she's girlfriend. For real, seriously serious. Let her pay your taxes tenfold, jerk. Is it really that surprising I was her fan? So how are doing lately? I heard got job the hair salon drop. Nothing special, every day's the same routine. But I'm enjoying myself a lot more than before. That's more than enough. Is mainly still studying for the public official exam. Don't call me what do mean still. He even moved neighborhoods so he could focus on studying. I once paid him visit and his roommate greeted me what who his girlfriend. Which what's up? It was the biggest one I've ever seen of the horror. Anyway, what did you want to talk about? I'm sure didn't call me just to brag about your love life. Oh right. You've got match March still to the coming to sell. That's awesome. And I the main even talk about jackpot. You're already that level. But I think it's going to be really tough this time. Who's the opponent? Robert Taylor. He's ranked 7th in the world, and he's famous for his straightforward and wild fighting style. Fighters usually have feeling about whether they'll win or lose match the moment they get the offer. I knew I'd win every time until now, but this time I'm not sure. So are planning to call it off. Oh hell not, I'd never pass opportunity to fight world-class fighter at the main event. I just wanted to get this off chest, that's all, just like someone else did long time ago. Yeah, well I'm always here if you need to talk. Thanks. Sorry I need to take this, it's fine. Hello, who's this? It's me, Stonechat. Oh hey Stonechat, how are doing? Oh no, spending days with daughter side alone while talking about life over yogurt sounds like you're having. So what's the occasion about that? I've matched with Taylor right. How do you know that it hasn't been officially announced yet? I got call from Taylor's, he's going to set his training camp January, and they asked me to join as his sparring partner. And accepted it. The price they offered was really tempting, but I declined. As former champion, how I act to someone's sidekick, oh it has nothing to do with yoke, so don't get any wrong ideas. Yes I'm sure that's the reason. Thanks for telling me. Don't feel relieved just yet. What? After I declined, they contacted another one of your past opponents. It sounds like he's already signed the contract. Who is it? A friend. Dialogues blue or spoken English. I look forward to working with you. I'm Han back. Nice to meet you. Oh. Faster pal, more model down no. Nice work, get some rest, thanks. Hey man, sorry to keep waiting. It's fine, I was able to get warmed up too. Really, that's relief. Rub. Let's get to it then, or Super could get hurt. No need to worry about me, let's get started. Alright then, let's go. Ace. Span going to wear hedger, don't blame me if you get done. I'm good, I like feeling the wind hair done. No, he's skilled, but he's also so arrogant ready. Won't go all out, but at least fix that attitude. Pant. Few pant pack could barely do anything against him. He's like Iron Wall. Nice fight would become. So this is the level of world-class fighter. How do you plan to fight this monster Hyson? How, wish mama talking? Man's strong physical balance and endurance are required for efficient close combat. This is coordination between muscles is crucial, especially now that he's going against Western fighters who tend to have larger frames and overwhelming stamina. He needs to get stronger. Without good work, get some rest. He's begun training for the match against Taylor, but basic training is all that he does. Besides that, all he's doing is watching videos of Taylor's matches for training methods. Feel ashamed as coach. Is something on your mind? No pal about you got anything? Not, I'm just taking look. I see. Well, I've got some paperwork to take care of. Leave when you're rested. If you need anything, just ask. See you. Yes sir, thank for today. King of the Octagon. After all this work I still haven't done half of it. I wish I could clone myself. Phew. Snap. Ugh. Awesome. Hello there. What's still doing here this late? Step. I went home and came back. I want to show something. Now that I was just about to take break. Nice timing. I borrowed the computer for sack. Taylor's videos were always the same. He's belligerent heavy and loves to fight. His range because of that his style is more like maintaining steady pressure on his opponents than relying on his footwork clack. But then as I was looking for ways to counter him, I found footage of this match. This is. What do you think? I think this could work against him. This isn't some particular style Hyson, it's more of martial apt really. And have days until the match. Think learn this just days could even and getting some bad habits. I'd say it's worth the risk, and based on what I saw I don't think it'd have that bad of effect on fighting style. To me, I think of it as more of upgrade. Fine, let's talk with the head coach. Spring. Oh, is that yes? After we talked with the head coach, the way to even know what this martial art is called, not what is it unbelievable this. Mayday. Style developed fighter Dwayne Drew Ludwig its modified version of Mayday to work better with the MMA fighting style using unorthodox combinations, pivot steps, fake switches and blind spots. The user overwhelmed the opponent with flashy movements. Ludwig, the best student Dallas mastered Mayday and later became the bantamweight championship. It's martial art optimized for modern MMA that is being praised every expert and preferred every fighter. But Mayday is no god. I think it's good idea, it's fine if learn it right, but who going to teach yoke? We being coached from outside, it's well-known martial art, I'm sure many have learned it, and that's the problem. Plenty of people have gone to Colorado to learn from Ludwig, but do think there isn't single fighter South Korea who's using it as their base style well. That's because Mayday requires deep knowledge of martial arts, also need the skill and instinct to use a real fight. On top of that, the stuff being taught Korea has mostly been modified. Who brought it back over? But isn't it the least worth learning? Like I said, there's no one who teach you, even the so-called best South Korea this will see. How do you know that? Because that guy is me done. Our drunk little. What did take me for? It's the first time hearing this for me too. When did learn about Mayday? I learned it few years ago Denver when I went to study their MAMA system. We're there for only 3 months and call yourself the best. I'm saying that I'm who knows the most original version. But I think this would satisfy me with sweet flow of the match. Serious, what are you even talking about? It's like the Seinfeld, take stance for me, okay. Normally I start with jab and follow with hook or 1-2 right on. Hey, take it easy pal. But Mayday throws jab and does this you pull. And the swoosh up. And the swoosh weak. Like this you way you. How does it look? How did do that combination this? I just copied the moves from the videos. Bronfman. Help out little. I saw attack like earlier and Bronfman. To defend against yes sip. Oh thou. Ja. Arg pal. What the? What? It's hard to where the next attack is coming from. If it feels like it's coming from the left, comes from the right, and if it feels like it's coming from the right, it comes from the left. Seinfeld, yes, I'm seeing it too. Looks like he won't need separate training after all. He's already using Mayday perfectly. Months later, March. Over the past few months, a lot of things have happened in the MMA industry. The biggest news was that attracted years worth of investment from Sinbad. After that officially announced that they would reform their fight money policy. With this investment, they specified that the fight money for all of their fighters would rise nearly double and additional bonus would be awarded for victories. Also promised to hold meetings for their fighters to offer their opinions and to reflect those opinions their welfare benefits. Unfortunately, couldn't participate in the meeting due to not getting picked the random draw. The second news was Xai's merge and acquisition of Elite, taking over the third best organization South Korean. Xi rose to the top organization Asia. Welcome through this. I was able to increase their roster and manpower, and their preparation for becoming world-class organization was also going smoothly. However, many non-ranked fighters were tough spot due to new clause that stated underperforming fighters would be released in order to improve the quality of the roster. To compete with Xai's course of action sent people from their headquarters Nevada to South Korea to prepare for the fight night event. The last news was about the fighters appearing the event. Taylor has arrived South Korea. King of the Octagon. 2 days later. Weepo. Are getting dressed when it's press conference. What are you? Secret Service on occasions like this, it always pays to dress neat. The fight is being held Korean, so watch your mouth, don't go overboard like last time here. As long as Taylor doesn't anything. Wish says who I'm going to be late. It's Jam's long time no see. Hi so. Your incredible all-agent career, you're the first fighter to score the main event on your second match. It means nothing if I don't win step. Everything will turn out just fine. I have good feeling about this one too. Thanks, I'll do best. Looks like everything's ready. Shall be. Yeah, I'm counting on your interpretation skills, don't worry about it. Oh, step. It really is Taylor. I'm actually seeing big shot like in person. It's getting exciting. Fighters, please take your seats. I've trained well, oil idiot. See. Your last match was impressive. I hope to see amazing match again this time. Oh yes, I hope I give one. You better fix soil the union real on. Give opportunity, whether capitalize on it or lose it is all to you. Ver did. Like. We will now begin the press conference. Those who have questions for the fighters regarding the event, please feel free to ask. Will give Nello not la belot bebop uonia. I have question for Taylor. Lee is newbie who just made his debt, but accepted the offer with no conditions. Some speculate it's because you're only one win away from setting the record for most wins. Is this tried hat? That's ridiculous. I don't know. People assume I would naturally defeat Lee. Anyone who saw the O'Brien match would know how talented he is. So this match won't be easy fight. I also have question for Taylor. As the higher-ranked fighter could easily have asked for the fight to be held, the Ucker agreed to come to South Korea. Lee's only had one fight. On the other hand, I have years of experience and capable of maintaining condition regardless of the location. Having the match London would be unfair to him. I wish to fight Lee the place where he's the best condition be Sonic Seed. I also have question for Taylor. Hired one of Lee's past opponents as sparring partner at your training camp. Was it strategic approach to Bonton? Of course it was. I need a deep analysis of Lee, though I suspect some will criticize me for the method. Lee's strength is the real deal. I'll do everything to defeat him. Going still oil field. I have question for Lee. This is your second match there, yet you're taking place the main event. How does it feel and what are your thoughts? First of all, I'm sure some were hoping I'd go on rampage like I did against Brian Unit. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not rabid. I don't bite if leave me alone. Hey. Honestly, I'm honored. This is the stage that every fighter dreams of, and Taylor is a strong fighter who's actively engaging the ranks. I'm excited that I get to fight him. He's one of favorites. I also have question for you. Please wait moment. It will spring. Now that you've got chance to talk, I want to ask Taylor something. I'll get straight to the point. He is full of junkies, but you've never once had any drug scandals over your 10-year career. Is it because we're never caught or because never used one? I song that kind of question is nice. I like being straightforward to rise oil solo iron. I'll be clear to give never done before and never will to stockbroker like me who always has to be sharp. Drugs are the same as poison. How about then? I assume you're drug free. Of course, vitamin is all I take when I'm tired. Let's move on to the next question. Old Lobe Oil Kevin Sickham for. So what are your thoughts on back participating Taylor's camp? I think it was great opportunity for Hun back. It's also proof that Taylor acknowledges and respects skills. I'm more grateful than anything. Which I also intend to show him utmost respect. Clench. I'll make sure every is sincere. The best way to show respect to opponent admire is fighting with everything you've got. We owe it. For the sake of the British economy, I'll send Taylor back to the stock market. Rejusi Debaha. Since we're out of time, we'll end the press conference here. I hope to see lots of positive coverage, and we'll see again the way in event Marshall. Sat Snap said. You're quite talker. If your fighting skills are on par with your mixed skills, I won't stand chance. Some Korean after the match, it's super delicious. I don't know what you're saying, but I get your meaning. I hope show to the match with the same intensity. Eat unseasoned pop before have the seasoned meat. Eating seasoned meat first will ruin the flavor. Be prepared, I won't let guard down either. And after that grilled kimchi, the meat grace, the flavor is out of this world. And see the fire both of their eyes, they're just itching for fight pure. This match is going to be one to look forward to. Thank you everyone. That is the end of today's event. The day after the weigh-in, the event finally began. Shioil. This event 5 Korean fighters participated in matches. It truly was festival for Korean mama fans. Lose win. What was unfortunate was total Korean fighters were failing to live to their fans' expectations. Present only one had 1 out of 3 matches. And now it was the 4th match. Lacting Hang, he lands hook right his opponent's kisser bang. And punching jumps on his chance. He's welling on his opponent with barrage of fist style pow. After the match is over, it's electing Hang with the 2 victory. Punching Hang celebrates his win with victory. Poi. After long slugfest, electing Hang clinches spectacular victory. Lacting really gave it his all. It was tough fight. We won. He won again. It wouldn't have been easy since the opponent was orthodox strikers, but not giving to the pressure and fighting headlong worked his favor. This is the best outcome the Lacting could have hoped for. It sure as this was the last match of his contract. With this win, he'll be able to negotiate better terms for his renewal. Son, yes. It's your turn now. Ready? Definitely. King of the Octagon. Finally, it's time for the main event. Here come the fighters. The blue corner on. Ace Mama style coming feet and pounds with professional record of 7 fights, 7 wins. The fighter representing South Korean Y. Said Ying. Level 1. Listen to this crowd, even taking into account the fact that this is his home country. His popularity is incredible. Wise only. The books had the odds to Taylor's favorites not looking too great for Lee, but that could actually work out his favor. Excluding one match, Lee has been the underdog all of his fights. I think it's fair to say that any prior analysis is meaningless. The red corner flex. With professional record of wins and 7 losses, coming foot and pounds the strongest financier history, Robert the Wolf Taylor. Listen to all that love from the Korean fans. Even though he's fighting enemy territory, Taylor has nothing to fear. He's not a fighter who would feel intimidated the first place. Taylor's size is really remarkable. He's nearly 9 pounds heavier than Lee. I guess having personal dietitian really does help to have enough time for rebounding. Also couldn't have. So how was the Korean? Alright, I'm sure haven't had the chance to it yet, but with the rebound and all. I know what you're saying now. I'll make sure to hear it after the match. Touch gloves. To your corners, who? Yes, ready, nod. Swoosh. And they exchange fists. The second the gun rings, both attacks are blocked their guards. Kappa. After stepping back, both fighters are now circling to each other's left dash. Taylor charges first. He's throwing jab. The jab was fake. Taylor's right body shot connects. Lee returns the favor with right body kick. 1-2 from Taylor, but it's blocked. Haesung's glad out. Another right body kick from Haesung. And Lee puts some distance between them with left push kick. 1. Haesung charges as Taylor is pushed back. Dash screech. High kick from Haesung, but Taylor evades it. Whoosh. From the double up body kick to push kick and even head kick, Lee is making full use of his kicks tonight. Yes. Keeping the momentum going, Lee charges with bop and weave dash. Another exchange of jabs from the two fighters. What Lee's been hit counter jab. How? It's been a while since we've seen Lee mess the timing of his strike. And now it's Taylor's turn. Whoosh. Taylor puts on the pressure with instep, but Lee backs away. Pow duo pow. Set. Left jab. Lee predicted the left jab and is going fop the right hook counter swish. But Taylor saw it coming. He ducks and evades room. And it's Lee who gets hit the right hook smash. Yeah. Lee is getting overwhelmed. Taylor, it looks like the gap between these two fighters is pretty big. Taylor showing us what it means to be lightweight division veteran. This match might not be easy one for Lee. Queen of the Octagon. Lee takes another hit. He's lost the center and is pushed to the corner. Markets as many expected. Is Taylor too much for him? Motel. Not only does he have good physique, but he also reacts fast. Land his offbeat counter that he trained with Hun is making things even more difficult. That most fighters would feel powerless against him. But of course, not most fighters grin. Even though his attacks aren't working, he's not even flustered. Rather than that, just smiles. The dialogues blue or spoken English, so still have tricked your sleeve. I'm me. Show me what you've got, cash. Taylor closes the gap with Lee instant, and Lee answers with jab to the body. Oh, it was fake. Lee's the aim was the uppercut, but Taylor evades. Whoosh. He sure does have good eyes. He did well. And after fake jab to the head, Lee throws hook goose. But as if he saw it coming, Taylor is already prepared to counter as he throws his guard skid. Straight counter. Taylor wish. But Lee has also predicted Taylor's moves. He nails body kick after swaying out of the way on. Taylor is wavering big time. He wobble. And Lee is not wasting this opportunity. The consecutive jabs to the head, those are some quick hands from Lee. Pow pow pow. Lee follows with body shot. Set. Taylor flinches against. Another body kick from Lee, but this time Taylor manages to block it. What? Lee charges in. Is he going for body jab dash? It's fake. Lee throws another uppercut swoosh. And now head jab fake followed hook. Taylor ducks and evades. But there's no stopping Lee's momentum. Whoosh. Another body jab from Lee. Taylor responds with sway. It was another fake. Taylor's been hit big overhand hook. Set. Taylor is down. It looks like Lee may have hit vital point. The Englishman has lost his balance. He falls like log thud. Taylor gets back, hurry to fight back, saying, But Lee was faster. He knocks Taylor off balance again with short below kappa. Push. Body kick combo connects him. Lee swiftly changes his stance to southpaw screech. Another kick swoosh. But Taylor has his guard up. Will it be enough to stop Lee down? It was high kick. Taylor's glad attempt fails. 1. He's down. Taylor goes down for second time, matter of seconds. How is this happening? How is Taylor the one going down? May slim. Everything's going according to plan. Set with head jab to hook, body jab to uppercut, and then the body kick. Haishon used those setups to draw reaction out of Taylor, and the experienced Taylor saw through that immediately. But it was a double-edged sword. He reacted to the setups accordingly, and as a result he took the heavier blows. This wouldn't have worked against someone who is a thick-headed, but Taylor's experience actually made him fall for it. Taylor is back on his feet, but he seems to have taken a lot of damage. Spring. Taylor slips to the side and Lee is pursued. Swoosh. After punch, Taylor can't get away and is getting beat up. Oh, pow pow. Taylor fights back, but Lee simply shakes him off. Smack. And Taylor gets hit with the counter for the trouble. That. Not even Taylor's world-class counter is holding against Lee. How is this happening? This is unbelievable. Taylor has his hands completely tied. Yep. The jumping knee strike smashes over the glad. Bang. Knee strike after the plum clinch. What? Knee strike. Lee is relentless in 1. Taylor did manage to get his blad up, but the impact of Lee's kicks is making his back visibly vibrate. Is this how Taylor goes down? King of the Octagon. So. I see. A plum is no good. And Taylor nails the uppercut as he escapes from the Haishon's head, snaps back from the impact. That. Taylor's right elbow connects. He knew to throw the uppercut the moment Haishon's grip loosened after withdrawing his knees. That veteran Bob made for you. Consecutive straights from Taylor. The ties have been changed instant. It's turnover after over. How pow how. Though fist connect with his chin. It should take him some time to recover. Need to prioritize regaining own stamina without giving him chance to breathe. The dialogues blue or spoke in English. So what? He dodged that, but he should still be seeing stars right now. That was just luck. He just managed to stumble out of the way. Sent. Whoosh. It wants coincidence. The way he's moving would be impossible if he went focus lean. Here. Up convoy. How the hell? Bang tap. That hurt little. What is going on? How is he okay? It looks less like he's recovered and more like he never took any damage to begin with. Manhwa. And the crowd is loving Lee's performance as well. Knew he was tough when saw the video of the brain match. But he's even tougher than expected. Still haven't shaken off the damage from earlier, and there are 2 minutes left. It'd be better to save it for the next round than overexert myself here. Done. Now's your chance. Oh pop pop. It looks like Lee is getting ready to move in 1 way. And there he goes. Lee comes with rain of jabs and Taylor backs away as he blocks the blows. Pow, pow offense and pow. Defense. Both fighters' strategies are on clear display. Taylor slips to Lee's left side flush. Left kick from Lee bashes the guard. 1. Lee has no intention of letting Taylor go. Left high kick. Did he switch his stance? How no. And now Taylor is making run for it to Lee's right. But Lee predicted it. He throws jumping straight. 1. Another switch. That short moment. Lee charges deep into punching range to keep Taylor from running away. Dash. Sus. His right leg is front again. His switches are ridiculously quick. Whenever to get into better position, he's already there to slosh even if you somehow get close enough to land hit on him. 1. The spectrum of his kick combinations is too diverse to retaliate against. What the world is this style? Slam it Kentbo. That's Bob Mayday. Lee is using Bob Mayday, are saying Lee is using Ludwig's fighting style. There's no doubt about it. Tell it's Bob Mayday. The way he's constantly switching his stance and taking the better position. That unpredictability is what's giving Taylor such hard time tonight. Sung isn't simply mimicking Bob Mayday. This is new original style we developed, mixing Bob Mayday with Haishon's own fighting style. Taylor's been driven to the corner. Clang. Will he keep the pressure stung? And Lee shows Taylor hand hard. And it looks like Taylor is smiling the ridiculousness of it all. It's understandable who would ever think of taunting Taylor like that smirkyung. Of the Octagon. Earl Seminayo. Jab jab jab. Lee is throwing non-stop jabs whether Taylor blocks them or not. Isaac Bana. It looks like he has no intention of letting up. Pow, pow. Being forced to stay hard on the defensive will be stressful enough for Taylor, but Lee's keeping it because he knows the emotional impact this prolonged pressure will have on his opponent. The dialogues blue or spoken English. He's going to ride this wave to victory. Might think that since Pindown won't come out on the offensive like Mangoyo. But that only way out right now like Manga dash. Sudden hook from Taylor Cat and get you one. Like Manga another hook. The double hook rush connects him. Taylor can't believe he managed to pull off that counter. But too bad Joe. And Lee fights back with double hook of his own like Manga. Pow pow pow. Lunge like Manga yo. One more time like Manga yo. And this time Lee lands clean hit. Mike Bennett. It seems Taylor can't keep with the change Lee's rhythm like Panga. His defense has gotten sloppy. And Lee is not missing the opening made from the impact. Pow kapuck. Shot to the body. It pills deep into Taylor like Mangadio smash. Inside kick. Taylor is losing his balance. You alter. Egg ban that uppercut to the head and straight to the body. Pow how. Taylor is helplessly. Like Mangadio smash. Just looking all those versatile attacks named from top to bottom is making Keenan me dizzy. Where the wood is he pulling those combos out from like Mangazo? Ike Manga. Yeah. Taylor pushes Lee away to get some distance show out. But Lee isn't going to give him chance to do anything. He Akbana to charges right back and leap dash. Lick straight. It's clean hit like Mangayo. So won't let me rest for second. Hot Ike Mangayo and dragging this out will only keep wearing me down. Headinga fine stuff. Let's have it your way. Oh, Taylor is done running and is now going on the offensive. Pow among yo dao pow. See, he's going for the attack, even the risk of getting countered. Akbanayo. He's indeed amazing fighter. But like Manga. Lee avoids the incoming straight like Manga. Yeah. Mania to swoosh. To like Bana. Where Manga, what amazing movements from Lee. Taylor can't land single. Wish twist to near itis swish. Though he couldn't dodge any of Taylor's combos early the match, Lee is known to Manga dodging them with ease. Just look that confident smile. For a guy like Taylor who always had the upper hand when it came to strikes, this really grit. Like Manga little monster, you've adapted to this already. Even so Taylor is not stopping and is pushing forward. Like Manga to push. Back. Oh, and Lee's finally been pushed back into the corner. Kadangareo. This may be the last chance for Taylor to retake the momentum like Manga. Sam like Mangario. Like Manga, but Lee stops Taylor's charge with kick. The right moment. 1. Taylor holds on like Mangoyo. Like Manga. And Lee says no with jumping knee strike. Bang. Taylor has been pushed to the cage again. Chunk like Mangario. Another barrage of fists from Lee. Taylor has failed to retake the momentum like Mangayo. Oh how pow. The crowd's excitement is through the roof like Mangayo. Not still have chance. Lee swinging big to and finish the fight like Mangao if step with his full swing. The ties will turn completely. Wait now man. Stomp like Mangayo. Taylor slips through. Lee's punched him and grew. They got you Lee like Mangayo. This is the end of your rampage like Manga. Ike Manga. You may. What but he used his rear hands. How has he recovered already? Is his left leg's already the front aisle? No way, so that punch wasn't straight but simple jab like Manga. You it was all set up to lure me. Monster. Wang like Mangayo. As Mangayo moher. Et ben out you. Like Manga, the match is over. Its first round to done. Young Korean hunter has just hunted the legendary wolf in hail like Mangayo. Lee's victory howl shakes the Octagon like Mangayo Nama. Like Mangao Haley, the dialogues blue or spoken English. Taylor. That was magnificent. I never imagined that was how we're planning on fighting tonight like Mangao. Thank you. Yes then. Like Mangao, thanks for the good fight. It was really satisfying like Mangao. So. This Manga, you're welcome shake. Oh, I respect yo cookie Ikebana. You starter. Oh thanks, I felt it through the whole fight. Her Ikebana we before going back to London. No Korean barbecue. I had you. I haven't commend Power forgotten that. I'll make sure to that barbecue before I got. Kenanga with the sign now have he lost his career. But this isn't the end. I learned a lot from fighting Lee tonight Ketanga, so I'll use this experience to train and come back stronger than before. Like Manga, thank for the great interview. Please give round of applause for Robert the Wolf Taylor. Next is the star of today's event, Hyson Lee. Congratulations on your spectacular victory. I like Manga, thank you. Really surprised everyone today, but what had the most impact would have to be Thin But Mayday, where did learn that from like Manga. I just found a lot of Coach Ludwig's videos on YouTube. He explained everything really well, so I just copied that. Our saying learn that Mayday on YouTube. I can't just call Coach Ludwig over to Korea because I want to. I like Manga shrug. Make it sound like it's easy. Really are prodigy, aren't you? Was I Banayo? Okay, then we get final comment. I asked Manga, oh, I have something to say to Dave White. During the press conference he said he had given me opportunity. Well, I seized that opportunity and won, so please give me more. I'm Galileo. I'm popular over here, so it'll help out your conquest of Asia. Aren't I right, folks? Like Manga. I hope White has some good news for the future. Like Benao. And that will be the end interview. Like Fanke. King of the Octagon. Legend first row. Like Manga. Fuel Creek. Lee's match with Taylor was obviously mismatched from the start. Not just different skills, but Ricky, who just made his dip at fighting against the fighter ranked the world, was total nonsense. Like Manga Hale. One bad move and Hyson's momentum would come to halt. It could damage the gemstone. But he overcame the odds and won with to the first round. That additionally it made Hyson the first ever Korean to reach number the world rankings, the highest Asian fighter has ever achieved. The world's beginning toward a security that he's diamond in the rough. But it's starting to make me anxious. Kamangdal. I'll be another problem entirely if he becomes too big for us to handle. The sales report for the last event is out. Yikes, scared me. Couldn't you not pop like King? Aren't we long past that? Again, like Mango. Profit from the gate alone is $1 million yuan. Like Mango, it's about $1 billion. The average sales per customer is 1, so if we get the average from the sponsorship and the license fee, the total sales is about $1 billion. Even without this should be able to maintain about million a scale, as long as we provide the big names to represent the events. That is, there's total of events in a year at Showtime events today. Lanx's annual sales would increase nearly threefold. Ketanga, if we consider the expansion of the market and increase sales, this is promising start. But it's not enough. There's a limit to how far we expand the market. If we want to become the world's top organization, what we need is killer content to bring new fans. Mango thumb. Other words, we need star fighter and techniques to plan on events. Without duplicate, we need him like Mangala. That's it for the interview. Thank for your time. Like Benadio, thank very. Woo, this is exhausting. Like Manga. You good work. Like Monica, I never thought changing clothes, taking pictures and chatting would be this tiresome. Now understand what hardship Yuri's been going through, right? You're amazing to monitor everything, have to sit around waiting for me and even manage all the fighters in the like Manga. Well, this is pretty job. Now this is on vacation compared to usual days. So how did in managing the schedules? I heard were once judo fighter like Manga. Well, when I injured knees I had to stay away from sports for a while. During that time I worked as celebrity manager for about 2 years. After I quit I joined as coach, but when Ruin suddenly became famous I used experience as manager and helped her out. Like Manga. Boss Berger. Don't get exhausted. You're the busiest. The late Manga. Busy is good. Before this I wasn't doing much of anything. It feels like I'm carrying on weight now. Compared to Lost Mingo days as celebrity manager, this is heaven. None of ours picky as those celebrities, so I'm satisfied with this current lifestyle. What's with that look? I just realized, Tanga, that I've never had proper chat with before. How about we go for drinks sometimes? Like Minga flick. Sold out. Always wanted to talk with you too. I'd Benadio. Oh, I got call from Jams. Like Minga. Okay, then I'll go ahead and get the car ready. Come out when you're finished. Okay. Hello sir. Hello Hyson. Is this good time? Yes, what is it? You've got something to discuss with you know that just outside Seal Longing right here. Mean Bay like Mango to Water Park Mandy. Well, they want to be the main model their next commercial jolt. Like Manga. They want me as their main model. Yes, the shooting is set for early May and they've offered $1 million for the gig. Like Manga to about us $1 million. I told them we'll give them answer tomorrow, so I want to talk about the details. I'd already checked the contract. but I figured it would be better if you saw it yourself. Okay, I don't have anything after this, so that shouldn't be problem like mango too. Thanks for the good news like manga. You're not all, I'm just glad that I'm finally doing proper work. Oh, and there's one more thing should know about Ike Benadia. What is it? Like mango, no, the fighter Ricardo Rivera, right, of course. The welterweight division is also known as Hell's Division due to its harsh competition like manga AO. And Ricardo Rivera is the third-ranked fighter of that division. He is very skilled AO. But his trash talk is known to be as good as his fighting skills. It's made him interesting character what receives fame and blame at the same time. Like Mango, what about him? Like Mango, well, he just called out Simin. I what? Better see it for yourself. I'll send a link, so check it out. Like Manga the stare. Like Manga would look this pic like Manga. The link was to like Kermango to Momo forum that had translated posts from River's social media. What is this circus who would put little brat who just made his debut fight against the ranks? And did that Mprongo Taylor even accept the offer? You're going to fight the brat the least when the thing stop making fool out of yourself. In what performance of the night the punk gets bonus for fighting one round that just on the other guys who fought hard ahead of him like Manga. And what's with that interview? Learn some moves from YouTube, and you're proud of that. And what was that about? Getting more opportunities will help take over Thracian market. Just say that don't want to work hard like Manga. Is this what the sport has come to? If you want to earn money running your mouth, just go suck some, that suits better. Let Manga. Yeah, yes, right, novel, don't you? It can an audio, I just, what's his problem? We're not even the same weight class. Well, he's famous trash talker. Anyway, he'll keep dissing you. If ignore him, it's going to damage your reputation. But like Manga, then what should we do? I plan to respond the book will aiming to through the agency's official account. Don't worry, none of this will reflect badly on you. I mean, could 5 back yourself, but is it really worth the hassle? Wait, Manga. I'll have to think about that. I'm not quite sure what to do the moment. Pokemaniac, yo, I understand. I'll call again soon. Good work today. Thank you. Like Mango. King of the Octagon. The next day came 80. One Ike know what did wrong, right? Obviously, like Manga, you then explain something to me. Is it that I woke to see the River Dis battle trending all over the media like Manga? Hear me out, I was originally planning to discuss and go everything with before doing anything. But I got curious about what else this guy was yammering, so I checked his account. But he was trash talking to fans who were defending me. Rick like Manga, the jerk, called me coward. He dared me stop hiding behind the fans' backs and come out. I'm high, only how I just sit still after hearing that crap like Manga. Like Manga, it's only natural that I return the favor. Ah, is that so? So that explains, wrote, they would think you're hot for coming after guy who was ending his own business. Don't have anything better to do with your time, just shove off and go some nature's junkie like Manga. Helling, pretty good, right? I've got this way with words now. Asked Maniadio just, but it was still the wrong thing to doll here. Clench. Ike Manga to calm down. I'm sure Haisong is reflecting on his actions. You're lucky that Jams is here for you. It's already trending, so we can't backtrack now. Like Manga, your proof. But we'll make sure to handle it if the criticism gets out of control. Like Manga. Nothing good will come out of feeding with River. I don't want things to drag on. Thought, can't we just take care of it? One got Haisong. Like Manga, what do you mean? I just want to squash whatever beef we have. We meet face to face or over the phone. That won't be easy, realistically speaking. Like Manga, then we suggest doing join live stream. Get him to air his grievances publicly. Want to use the live stream as chance to exchange jabs with him. Like Mango, not really, but I just can't stand him talking trash while hiding like coward. Like Manga, it's just a not it's worth shot. Like Manga, what River wants is to take the spotlight away from Yokai-son. Because this industry fame is money, and calling out the super who made it to bookie the ranks is bound to get people's attention. Even if we're to somehow fight him through either catchweight or moving weight class, he'd still be advantage. Other words, he has nothing to lose. Like Manga, a weight limit that does not adhere to the traditional limits for weight classes. And even if like Manga don't end fighting, it's always good to set grudge match. The exchange with River is good chance for that. This will shut him no matter the outcome. Got it. But do you think River will go along with it? Pokemaniac. Knowing him, he'll jump the chance he does anything for attention. If you think about it, this is great chance to get mope exposure, get that leech off of and show your face to the media while you're it, and it'll make it easier for us to land more sponsors and deals moving forward. Ketenge. I don't know, never give even heard of anyone using private conversation for before like manga. I understand your worries, none of us know how this is going to out. But I don't think need to be too concerned, just think of it as simple conversation, that's all, although it might get little intense. Katanga. What's planning to say anyway? And I'm just going to talk things out with him and ask him nicely not to pick any fights with me the future. I ban at you like hell will do even bother asking. And I assumed you'll be there to interpret like Mango Joe. I'd never trust something like this to someone else. Sight fine then, there's no stopping Haishon once he gets his heart set on something anyway. You're knowing to me so well. Very well, I'll let know once the details are ironed out and the date set list. You're leaving already. I have another appointment, let's do lunch next time. Lick Fangak, understood, take care. It's Swavel. I honestly don't know what stand to gain from this. Do you really want to do this? I can engage you not. I figured as wait, what did just say? Not like Mangle, you do think of me as some rabid dog who wants to pick fight with anyone. Don't look me like that. I don't want to do this, so does it then, Katenka? I just figured I have to do things like this from time to time. I slice manga, but do mean arco ubakti we came at in caramel vanilla chat white chocolate in vodka to coffee lava. Being good fighting isn't everything, even if all I want to do is fight. You've gotta take responsibility for what I've said, plus it's not like I'm the only one affected. Career this point, higher manga. Isn't that you agreed to this because feels like it's something we have to do even though we don't want to? Like manga. Like manga, you're right about that, king. What you thinking of all that on your own? But just one thing. Trust tussle. All this crap knowing all that like manga. Yeah, sweet. I'm going to go get warmed up. Pulley like manjik sozo dash. Hey, come back here you. Like manga, it's time to push myself past limits. Don't run when you're all dressed like that. Like manga dash. Had that little punk. Like manga, you, it's already been about 3 years since Haishom started mama. First he was clueless and could barely take care of himself like Benna. But Notch is grown enough to think of everyone on the team like Mango to wrong tough Casey. He's really grown into true athletes like Mango ran. The time flew, it is now April. As Jan's expected, River was more than happy to talk with Haishon. Since there was no clear format for this, Jan's and River's agent discussed how to proceed with it, and they quickly came to agreement. They were quick to start promotions too. They spread the word to the community and paid age-related YouTube channels to make promotion videos about it. It was pretty small scale for viral marketing campaign, but it had tremendous impact. Videos from streamers went viral, articles flooded the media, and it was even trending search term for a while. The last thing they talked about is how the actual live stream would down. First, to prevent things from getting too intense, they decided to hire Mama Critic, who had analyzed Haishom's matches, to host the event. Second, the questions for the game would be decided beforehand, the rest would be left to the host's abilities. Finally, the live stream would be held sealed in Sacramento, California. And after what's it was finally the day of the live stream, the first week of April. King of the Octagon. Welcome Haishon. It is bloated. Apologies Haishon, it was difficult to find place with the right equipment, so we had no choice but to do this the headquarters. It was a bit too far. It's fine, we agreed on this beforehand. I sure won't have trouble talking. Look exhausted. What choice do I have? I'll just have to do what I can. We still have minutes left, let's go over the questions together. Hello Lead, it's nice to finally meet after analyzing your matches for long. The dialogues blue or spoken English. Nice to meet you. To give enjoyed your analysis videos. You noticed details that even I wasn't aware of. I can't afford to miss even the slightest details. Your matches. This is friend Kim, he's Korean, and he's here to help out. Nice to meet you, just call me Kim. Whoa, only a minute left until the live stream core. But River isn't here yet, his cam is on, but where is he? I'm going to go ahead and go live. We talk to the viewers while we wait. Where's River at? It's been over minutes. What's he doing? Where is River, jerkwad? While we wait, don't we pick question from Korean fan for Lee? Pick one please. Kim, how about this one? What are your thoughts on River being late? I knew he was stick-up prick, but I didn't realize he was dense too. I heard that he's late to his press conferences half the time too. I guess he never learned how to clock tap. I got over here to prepare for this thing, and it's Sunday that. I don't know who this guy thinks he is, wasting all our time like this. Let me guess, that jerk is gonna show with that idiotic smile of his and make some lame joke about how he was late because he was having nature's arrogant prick. Sorry to keep waiting, I came late because I was eating some nachos. Ooh, he literally called it should go into the psychic businessman look that's eating Dane on his face. I love it, ha. Okay, let's get started then. First up question for River. This beef started because called outly on social media, but some say that we're sticking your nose where it didn't belong twice. To put it bluntly, it may look like you're trying to gain some clout tearing down more popular fighter. What are your thoughts on that? I'm the third-ranked welterweight fighter, give 1 out of matches they, but Lee here has only had 2 matches but want to tell me he's the more popular fighter. Get real. I don't get your acting like hot when got your kick twice. What? Please wait your turn. Lee, the question was for River, haven't mentioned decided to call Lee out yet. Elaborate on that. The match and interview were joked. What other reason do I need? The guy got bonus for fighting single round. Besides that, Bob Mayday learned from YouTube was develop blood with the prick who turned his back on here Alpha. I think I have right to criticize that. Next question also claimed that Lee's receiving special treatment from the because he's from Asian. I think it's safe to say that some might find this quote offensive. But it's the truth. Everyone knows the Asian market is where the real money is going to be. They clearly just needed to sign on some Asian fighters to expand into that market, demanding opportunities. Saying it's beneficial for the to take over the market is dirty move. It'll make non-Asian fighters feel left out. So you're saying that Lee's statement could rob other fighters of opportunities? Then we talk about what's said about some fighters training their tongues more than their punches. You've got own question for you. Think this is the right direction for the spot? Everyone's trash talking these days, acting like clones to get attention. I get that people want attention, but the cart's been put before the horse here. The fans aren't here to see guys running your mouths and talking trash. The quality of fights is getting worse and worse because these morons are more interested running their mouths than getting good. And Lee's one of the main culprits behind all this. Thanks for your comments, River. Next we get response to River's comments. Lee. Tremble sleep. Wow. Sucklep. What so how I supposed to respond to this? It's so pathetic it got me laughing. Our saying disagree with River's comments. It's less that I disagree and more that he's just flat-foot wrong. I looked the names of everyone this guy's ever had beef with, and they're all household names. Not once has he bothered anyone outside the ranks. This pig just doesn't have what it takes to make on his own. He's just parasite leeching off the fame of those greater than him. Spend ashamed to steal other people's glory. That's not even worth answering. And with the performance of the night, think I got that case I asked nicely. Think that last fight was held so because I demanded it. Listen up, if it were you would refuse the bonus, would say no when they offered to have the fight on your home turf. And there are just over fighters the roster. They have like fights years, which adds to the average of fights per fighter. Get fought twice. Who exactly did I steal opportunity from? A bad math. And so what if I do take someone else's opportunity? It's every for himself. Out here we're talking about me to get your 5 minutes of fame. When I'm not stealing from anyone. Shut your garikatere means mouth. Korea. The same goes for the Bamide trader. Alpha is just a back alley. Bros have the messed with your brain or something. Watch your mouth, Asian boy. Featherweight division rank Andrew Ortiz. Udi is that guy, stay out of this punk. Udi is that guy, shout. Ain't they're really going in now? Optic must be mad about that. Haha, tremble. I knew what we're after. The moment called me out after the Taylor fight. Wanted to remind people still exist. Got anxious about being forgotten, so look for easy real. Then lo and behold, little Asian boy is here. He's pounds lighter than and even has less experience. Figured you jump and take advantage of this before anyone else. So did your best to provoke me into challenging to fight, then you defeat me in today. Instant fame. Well, sorry I ruined your palm. But lucky for Yoke, I don't away from fight. If the weight class is right, stop being so pathetic and say it out loud. Told this because wanted to fight me. What, can't even be honest with yourself? Pathetic. Like man get. There's no worth talking anymore until next time. Like man got you. Black mango so long loser sing. Well, this is unexpected turn of events due to River's sudden exit. It seems we no longer continue likening. Sorry about that. I guess some people can't take joke. Anyway, I'm sure what viewers are wondering right now is whether you'll be fighting River or not. Or sure you're not interested like manga. Yo, yes, I'm sure. I have no intention of playing River's games. That shame. I was hoping this event would progress into something like manga exciting, but if the fans wish for it, I might consider it seriously. Like mango too. What are you saying, that you're willing to fight River if the fans want to see it happen? Like, come on, guy. Yeah. I can't say for certain. We don't know if River would accept it, and even if he did, we'd have to discuss it with a lot of different people first. Tearing to this is just own statement. How about we check what the fans are thinking, shall we? The reactions, the comments are gone for it, Haesung. Of course should do it, it's guaranteed. Jack want we want pool. Looks like decision has been made, like manga. No, currently viewers are watching the stream. Leave your words will be considered as official statement. Of course, it's official. If the fans want it, then I should fight. This is the biggest difference between the Kingo River and me. Oh god, everyone, we're witnessing first and the hottest fighter making plans for his possible next fight, Mango. Hoping this match becomes reality, we will now conclude the stream. Thank to every Mirnan who participated today's event. Great work today, Haesung. That was incredible. River couldn't even clap back. Katanka, good job with the interpretation. We're really quick on the ball. I just played along when I realized that you intended to fight River from the start. Like Mango, was I that obvious? Well, it would be let down for everyone if I backed off after all this hype. But do know what you're getting yourself into, right? River might have painted himself as Loudmouth, but he's still third-ranked welterweight fighter. He's skilled enough to become champion anywhere besides, like Mango too. If lose, all of your hard work will crumble to dust. Are prepared for that, like Mango. Absolutely, like Mango. Clench. King of the Octagon. From that point on, things progressed swiftly. The minutes of footage from the event went viral throughout the countries associated with all the Manhwa market, and it broke million views just 5 days. After surveying the people's reactions, sports media was flooded with articles about Haesung Lee's future endeavors, chances of match with River, and possible outcomes of said match. Mega. Official social network accounts linked the video, and even Dave left comment on his official account that he'd make official announcement after carefully looking into it bit more. Kanango. Soon after, River and Haesung decided to move forward with the match. Red Root. And 9 days later, on Monday, Wiremangaso, we received the official match proposal from River through Jans. When setting super fight, the conditions of the match are decided the fighters' teams themselves, like manga. If the fighters are the ones negotiating the deal, then it doesn't have to take responsibility for any trouble that comes of the match. The proposed conditions from Rivers were as follows. The match will be held as lightweight match, but the catchweight will be set to the location of the match will be either the state of California or the state of Nevada. Other than conditions above, both sides will comply with internal regulations, like manga. These jerks are using their heads, manga. It may look like they're being considerate, but truth, the conditions here are set to their favor. Well, it's just proposal. Like Mango, California is where Alpha is located and Nevada is the next state over, so basically they want it to be held on Mason's home. Even so, if the match is held as the West Coast is closer to us anyway, agreeing to this one might be the right call. Like Manga, I agree, but I think we should ask for it to be Nevada. Okay, then we'll request for Nevada, and I think we should move the date too, since River Kangas will get used to the weight class if given enough time. Let's set the match somewhere mid to late August. We should evade the main and contain as well. If we get busy with press conferences and open workouts, it'll make it harder for Haesung to stay fighting shape, and having 5 full match is no benefit. All like Mango. Then we're like Mango going to have to go with pay-per-view match. We ask least. Next is limiting the rebound. If the match is set, the rebound limit should be around fighting person heavier than that to and as lightweight won't end well. Okay, then we lower the rebound limit to under like Mango least. What about you, Haesung? Got anything you want to add or remove? Manga, nope, I'm fine with everything since guys are handling it so well. Like Mango too, although there's one thing I'd like to change. Like Manga too. Like Manga, yeah. Athmania too. So the reason for joining Alpha, which is known for mainly training lightweight fighters, is because like Manga world. Because Alpha is the best the world, like Manga. Many champions have come out of this, and its training process is well established and stable. Not many are like this, like Mangojo. Then is their training method unique to Alpha Pokemon? Not everyone undergoes the same training from the basics to stamina training. If there's difference, then I would say the analyzing skills of the coaches. The coaching staff of is very skilled analyzing opponents and coming with the right strategy. Pardon me for saying, but isn't that the same with other teams? While many coaches train athletes, I'd say less than 1% are capable of filling their athletes' gaps and trimming the excess fat, like Mangu, and all the coaches here fall into that 1%. Thank you for your time, and this is personal question, so don't hang memto to answer if you don't want to. Like manga side I already tell want to ask me about Lee, don't you like manga could tell us whether there will be match. I give headship if it's off the record like Bana wish. Keep this to yourself until the official announcement. I'm sure you've caught on, but his bad mood after that fiasco with Lee like manga understood. We're currently working out the schedule for a match with Lee. We sent the proposal and are now waiting for his response. So when will it happen? We're mangled to thinking about 5 months. White's going to make official announcement soon. Whoever come over here for set to jolt. What is it sir like manga Yomi pass look interview good. Adaka send us response to proposal take look like Beneto. Let manga. What? Welterweight lightweight welterweight. That Bradley wants to fight me the welterweight like manga. He has the same idea as us. It seems like he's gunning for the welterweight division as well. And he wants it to be August like manga, all the better for us since he asked for it. People won't be able to say that we set the match favor. He also agreed to the rest of terms. I think it's okay to with this. What do you think like manga crumple? So you're aiming to defeat me and also take the ranks of 2 weight classes, is that it like manga man? Taki little brat should know your place like manga. After negotiating the terms of the match, both signed the contract and submitted it to the. While waiting for their decision, started training program preparation for the match. During the week trained martial arts and the basics to personal and training mama. On the weekends stayed busy with promotional activities such as visiting sponsors and photo shoots. Recently finished shooting the commercial for Carib Bay watermark that Jams landed for me. Busy schedule made the next month, and before knew it was the middle of May. King of the Octagon. The Octagon is the only place where sold is truly free Haishon Lee. Rad route. We've got offer from the Got Your match with Rivera. They sent the schedule as well, so take good look at slides. The match was scheduled for the last Saturday of August. It was for the third match of the event would be held Las Vegas, Nevada, the Grand Garden Arena. They gave us everything we asked for, just goes to show how the things of you. It's time to prepare for real. I'm sure saw this coming. But we're going to raise your walking weight. Can't fight guy whose walking weight is as our now. I guess I'm going to have to bulk. Nah, there's 2 to lose that way. There's limit to fighting with strength alone, so we're going to raise your weight while preserving you speed, power, speed. But I thought this be good opportunity to get a bit bigger. You still gotta match your main weight class. If bulk just because of this match, it'll be hell getting back down to the lightweight range. Then how I going to be gaining since your usual walking weight is just under? Getting it to around should be enough. 5 pounds might not seem like a lot, but it makes big difference. Of even 2 pounds could lead to different durability. And that could determine whether the opponent will be knocked out punch or withstand it. This is the reason every fighter risks everything on rebounding. And of course this weight is based on the whatever weight has the optimal balance of strength, speed and stamina. So we're going to adjust your current strength routing to focus on weight gain. Your meals will be composed mostly of carbohydrates, protein and minerals. It's going to be tough. It sounds like it's going to be the same as usual. Still what? You've going to burn hole through me. Don't get tired of what? Fighting the Octagon. You've been training and fighting for 3 years non-stop. Since his debut, Haizon has had match roughly once every 4 months. He typically trains for 3 months beforehand, which leaves 1 month off. But even that's taken recovery time and other gigs outside the ring. He's really been working without break that whole time. It's been extremely tight schedule. Ordinary person wouldn't even dare to attempt it scratch. Now, you I look that tired. Nah, but it's still tough schedule. Is it? Well, the training is tough, but I always get excited whenever I have match coming up. No, we all, how would any of be able to do this tough sport if it wasn't any? To be honest, I wish I could fight more often. 9 out of 10 mama fighters give because they can't themselves, and many more falls the face of the psychological pressure fighting the Octagon brings with their inability to rise the ranks. This is being professional mama fighter never be described as fun. Despite his winning streak, was concerned that the pressure might be starting to wear on him. But he still finds this sport fun and exciting. His whole mindset is on different level. It seems Haizon really is the definition of natural born star. So, that's all for now. Then want to go up for dinner tonight? It'll be your last tasty meal for Wild Risk. That's great. Let's go for barbecue. Good idea. You're rich, so pay. That's not fair. You're the one who suggested it. Pay half. Sheepskate skinflint penny pinchin gal little brat get the Octagon will teach lesson ultra team tender gal but basic. Ice Song Lead and River Showdown confirmed complete analysis of the two fighters. Ice Song Lead history the making will he defeat River and become Korean mama legend. This is ridiculous there's main and contain the card, but everyone shining spotlight on the third match just how many articles ate there. He'd only recently reached 5th ranks after defeating O'Brien and Taylor. And now he's about to have match against the third ranker of the welterweight division. Who would have believed this was possible? The sales of the last XC event reached $1 billion. We're clearly seeing the benefit of entering the Chinese market about $1 million a status rate. We should be seeing sales of $1 billion per event the end of the year's lean. But outside of Northeast Asian XC can't even compete with it. No matter how big we get China, if we can't break into the North American market, XC will always be mere local organization. That we need Haesung. Asian fighter who extremely popular, and is always the center of attention like him is irreplaceable. I think now is the best time to make move. Wouldn't agree Dusk finally noticed me huh? Want to bring Haesung back no matter what is that right? Yeah, I heard he signed 3-match contract which means this is the last match creek. Sir, his match was just announced this morning. We don't even know if he'll win yet, but you're already prepared to make him offer. Don't we wait and see how the match turns out, then he'll see true motive. We need to move right now and earn his trust. What if he loses? Let's hope he doesn't. And call yourself the Susi. Still I think you're being too hasty. Or not if you look how quickly he's risen through the ranks. Got good feeling about this. We still get him for cheap if we move now, but if we wait until after he wins we won't be able to afford him. Do you have any terms mind offer him persuasive price good enough to make him? We think renewing his contact with and of course show me the contract before hand it over. Give me ceiling least $1 billion won't for the contract fee and double the fight money that he earns from about $1 million us. That's just the upper limit. You're free to adjust it as see fit. Do it right, I'm counting on you few. Only if you give me bonus. Fine, get your bonus punk. At Max Fitness. Rate and stop. Good job, that's all she wrote for the weight program. Yes sir, now the real training begins. Still you're halfway there, 1/3. Really, I still have more than 2 months of training left. Stop complaining would you, you're going to do it anyway then. Hella jams, what is it? Yeah so. What? The match schedule might be changed. Office head. Set me contract offer ye and the conditions ape amazing. $1 million contract feel $1 million fight money and % victory bonus. Get additional milk for every win plus option for raise. The contract is for 3 matches about us who respectively. But I'm still with the right now. Would they bother sending offer that I can't even sign onto? Well, once your contract with the expires the gets priority to negotiate with for days they will present with contract and have the opportunity to look it over. But if it comes to with offer like this right now won't be able to go any lower than them. They'll either have to waive their priority rights or come with offer that's least as good as XI's if they want to keep you. Me remember. As far as you're concerned this is win-win situation. If lose you'll be going to with great contract. No do with you, don't over me. And if win is going to have to top offer unless they want to lose you, and XI's offer is on par with that of flyweight champion already. Also there's one issue if you renew your contract with the, and what's that? Now that you're the rankings there's going to be some classes related to championship title added to your contract tape. Let me show this toxic clause particular. If the contract expires while the fighter is holding the championship title, the contract period will automatically be extended 1 year and the fighter must fight 3 mock matches events held the parent company. Once he becomes the champion he'll be stuck the exactly, and that clause will definitely be the next contract. The issue here is that having 3 fights a year is tough, not to mention the fact that they wouldn't give 3 matches the first place. Get me match about it think is. There's even clause that allows Jeff to extend the fighter's contract even if they're retired. Dim retired woo at leech. Essentially you'll be stuck the until you either get the throne of step down. You're saying there's nothing we do about it. If you want to leave for another organization you'll have to do before becoming the champion, and after this next match will probably be your best bet. Nothing's ever easy. He only become as big as him because worked on the greatest stage the world, harmony with the greatest fighters the world. Nemad. Thinking of the future, there's no guarantee that is going to offer me the same benefits. We take our time to think about this. We still have 2.5 months left until the match anyway. Grab. There's more urgent matter to attend to the moment, isn't there? You're right about that. This is actually the real reason I asked to see on short notice. 3 fighters who were scheduled to fight the event got caught doping, and 1 fighter failed to pass the medical test. Thanks to that, 4 matches have been cancelled, so they're replacing the event lineup with the fighters from the event. Are saying Haishon has to fight the middle of July. Oh, it's just off at the moment. If you could answer tomorrow. Of course, it's not. We're only a month away from the event. We've only just got his weight, so there's no way we'll be able to finish training within months. Then we'll stick to the original schedule, but the match is going to be bumped to co-main, since the fighters of the main event have been moved to the event, and you're going to have few extra things to do along with that. That's still not good enough reason to move the match. We'll fight as originally planned. You'd prefer that too, right? I think fighting Julie might be okay. What's talking about? Forget the weight difference. River was in division I All-American wrestler. If he clings on to from the first round, you'll be exhausted no time. Take look this slide. Fool, he's doing it. He's got this. What's this? Was from when I was measuring Big 3 2 days ago and just saw me lift. What? That's more than twice your own weight. For the record, squat was and deadlift was. That's over total. But that on its own isn't enough. It ain't over yet. Keep watching. Give him help punching. Finish him. Just hold on, Haishon. You're almost there. The guys were betting on whether I'd be able to withstand 3 rounds against Electing. I won, of course. As far as I know, Electing and River are similar weights, so I thought training with Electing would be great practice. So what do you think? Should we just go with the original schedule? Sigh. Flair Glomha. Set the match for Julie. Ina the Octagon. The dialogues blue or spoken English. Glam. This is I like to hang out with guys. Haha. Hey, have I told about the punk I beat to Polkar Rock main loom? What does wrong? Get so quiet, goats. Wait. Hey. Oh, hey coach, I was just having drink with friends after training today. No alcohol involved. Don't worry, Spring. Let's talk over there. Hey, I really didn't drink any alcohol. I didn't even any food. I was just sip. Alright, I admit that I had beer, but only 1 malt. What the hell are thinking, River? It was only 1 cup. Burke, relax. We have over 2 months left till the match anyway. There's only a month left now. What? Please agree to the date change. You'll be fighting him mid-July. No way he really agreed to fight Julie with me. Just months. Know what odds the analysts are giving this match? 6-4. River 6-4. 6-4 will be fighting welterweight. Just months, and they gave Lee found man. They've lost their touch. You have the forward rock. What? 4 would have been overkill as it is, but 6. What, did he lobby them or something? If they saw what you're doing now, Lee's odds would be even higher. Just how underestimating Lee. Think Taylor lost to Lee because he let his guard down after he went through all the trouble of setting training camp for inland and paying handsomely for strategy coach and sparring partner Clench. It was fight between a couple of shrimps, and I'm bigger and better wrestling than that guy anyway. That gap be covered well enough with good technique and match maintenance, and Lee just happens to be very good at that. I'm only human. Can I even have one day to myself? Sparring partner called and said he won't be coming to date anyway. So that gives excuse to drink booze. If it were Lee, he would have been beating the pinching bag and kept his momentum going. What do you want me to say? Nothing, but at least I expected to apologize and say this won't happen again. But I haven't heard either of those yet. If you're going to be this way, then I'm done with you. I have no reason to be your coach when I just coach other guys who are actually serious about their training. Glide. Have 4 weeks left. Forget about having fun until then. Don't dare make excuses and say let your guard down. Rock. Yes, sir. Like said, Lee is smaller, weaker, and not as good wrestler as you. If managed to lose despite that, it means didn't give this your all. If got what I'm saying, pack your things. I want to see. Go home with on ice. Yes, sir. Hard rock. Scratch. Pathetic such. Ice on and Rivers match has been moved to the 3rd match of mid-July. Yeah. The media went wild. The news of the sudden change schedule Katangario disadvantaged it between Connection and Alpha, the form before conspiracy. Everyone had something to say about it, but the reactions were overall positive. Like manga, most fans were rather happy that their most anticipated match was happening sooner, and some even thanked the fighters who were caught doping for being the reason the schedule was changed. Got caught doping. Amidst the fuss, Julie turned the corner, and now we have arrived to Uzbekistan, all like Mangaru Airport. You've been thinking maybe sailing with isn't such bad idea after all this, then I won't have to worry about flights like Mangaru. I've had enough of this for one lifetime. Like Mangao, if there were contract front of me right now I wouldn't hesitate to sing. Adirk again like Mangadyo Nagari means muffin koyanagar I expected some fans to be here but I never thought they would relay kinga me like this coffee such I knew this would happen when I saw that stream. You like manga too? You which of pricks said that as if you would do no me god many cares manko. Like manga time famed silence. Yeah, you like Bana to a Garrick. Shut up War Kenninga. Yeah. Oh he's like manga hopeless bean it gives. Oh like and. Shup. Hina the Octagon. You're amazing Haishon, I've never seen a manga audio fighter who trash talk their own fans like that. Here you've always been extraordinary manga. Haven't reflected on your actions you like manga. Mangao but it turned out to be good fan service so we should let him off the hook as seriously might be the only person who stressed me out like this liar manga. Won't have any extra events to do this time around so take it easy that's good to hear like manga. Oh I do have Ikebana something might be interested in what is it? Art interested open workout Pokemaniac. The lightweight champion's been out with injury for the past 6 months so the interim championship match between the first rank Philip Els and second rank Case McGuire is coming soon like manga. Yeah. Like manga would have to fight one of them one day it might not be bad idea to take look then now like manga let's try. Okay then let's go and have look like mango great I'll call sometime later. 2 days later snap. Like manga to swish. If too soon. Manga. Yeah. What do you think like manga? Yeah. Like manga I figured as, but they aren't actually training are they lusking I mean it's more for the fans than anything. Making living sure is tough you're doing great now Haison. Don't worry about it like manga next would be the main. Go to before introducing the fighters let's have word with our guest fighting the third match of the main card Haison feel. What's going on to chatter it looks like they noticed you Haison chatter. I see there that hate feel come on heels like manga spirala. Sparkle. I should stay the hotel like manga too. Nice to meet Lee Gibb always wanted to meet this fan Indiana yo sure it's okay for me to be here. Of course, it's okay where all your fans here are to check out Elsa McGuire Pango yes they're the same weight class as me so I came here for glimpse. What are your thoughts on their workouts? Like manga you haha. I just feel bad for them can't we stop with all this now? Ended having to fight month earlier than originally scheduled did have enough time to prepare like Mangashi and I'm always ready to fight even on the day when I receive offer if anything I'm happy got moved up I won't get bored that way. I see I heard that arrived was Vegas 4 days ago have run into River yet like manga. Yo I've been doing a lot of sightseeing the past 3 days but I haven't even caught glimpse of that punk yet. Then perhaps do have something to say to River. And I noticed that he was still trash talking about me on his account even after getting embarrassed on the latest stream. So I'd like to take this opportunity to ask White for favor like manga your favor. Like manga if I lose I'll change ring name to Atari until next match but if I win please change River's nickname to Nacho until his next match like manga that sounds like it'll make things interesting I hope we get reaction from Revealio Looms. And I'd also hope White takes it into consideration as well like manga yo gas. Wait Ekbena. Wahane it's River like manga yo. May I come up like manga yo of course. I heard what said and it was too ridiculous like manga for me to just let it slide oh really then tell me or forget tange. Are seriously thinking of messing around with ring names don't have pride as fighter like Mangoya. Who cares like manga about ring names the looks of still yapping after all that humiliation I guess really don't have brain. Stop acting tough and just give me your answer Ike Bena. Equip. I and you're on however I get to choose your ring name like manga. Like manga I think would be nice shrug like manga. Yeah whatever you say not that I'll ever end using it anyway. See the ring then like manga extend. Neko River like manga. Like manga yo. Like manga yo. How are feeling do you feel heavy at all like manga nope not enough to both me another 5 pounds and I might have been little uncomfortable thought like manga. Well that's relief but anyway what's this ruckus I'm hearing about like manga? Yo what ruckus? The ring name like manga yo. What the hell we're thinking Luska manga I wasn't thinking which is it happened here. Think this is flinty liar manga. Like manga I freeze. Your ring name is your brand yoke symbol like manga may have drawn people's attention with your little show. Like manga but can't make decisions like that without discussing it with me first. Think twice before bringing your ring name from now on like manga. Yes sir, I apologize, I'll be more careful next time. Okay then, speaking of which, give thought good ring name for yoke, so let's use it for your next match like manga. Really, what is it? Excuse me, the underpaid matches have just finished. Fighters of the main card, please stay ready like manga. Kedenga, it's over already. 5 of the 7 matches ended. Go, so let me go. Alright, let's go for another body stretch and get warmed up like manga. Yes sir, like manga yo crack. King of the Octagon. We will now begin the 3rd match of the main card. Like manga. First, the blue corner Heisho like manga. Lee enters there and dancing along to it, but his entrance song is quite unique. It's village person's Meisho men, but the lyrics have been changed to Neko men my Meisho Neko. Lee and River may bet back the workout. The loser is going to have to use ring name chosen the winner until the end of their next match. Ketenga. Yo, I heard that Lee suggested Neko as River's ring name. It seems he's even taunting him right until the start of this match. Like Mego, and next the red cuppies. Ricardo money shot River. Boom boom. Wyvern enters with battle. It feels like the whole arena is trembling to his mighty roar. Like Mandadio. If Lee wins this match, he'll be listed both the lightweight and welterweight rankings, but if he loses, he'll just end as stepping stone for River's career. Like Mandadio, the winner of this match certainly has a lot to gain. And maybe that's Lee is staring River down. They've definitely got a lot of baggage to work through tonight like manga. Touch gloves like manga yo earn a as expected. The 2 fighters are heading back to their corners without even touching gloves. Just ready not. Okay, ready. Manga. Go. Lee's taking the southpaw stance right out of the gate. He wants to keep some distance, so he keeps River's tackles check step. River's not charging either. He's being cautious and looking for opening like manga. Yo steps the first to move is like mango to dash. Sweep. He starts with series of light jabs. Tas minute out pow. He then follows with left straight kapop. Next kick to the body like manga. Wyvra fights back. He throws hook to the head which Lee evades with sway 2. Kamenge. Poke from River. He cuts off Lee's attack like manga pow. Wyvra continues to push forward with repeated hooks. After baiting Lee to raise his guard, River is going for tackle. He's got hold of Lee's waist like manga yo grasp. Like Rhino, River pins Lee to the cage. It Bana to clank. Wyvra is keeping the pressure. It looks like he wants to drag this into wrestling battle of attrition like manga. Rappy charged before could even get footwork going. Like Mangoya. He's got good striking instinct for wrestler. Like Mango, so there was reason he stirred the ranks of the River is bashing inside Lee's thighs. He plans to take Lee's agility away Knarza from early on. Opimaniac. Like Mangayo. Like Mango smack. Was like Manga too. And Lee manages to swap positions with River. He took the chance between knee kicks to knock him off Libyan balance. Like to. Lee lands left elbow to shake his opponent off smash. And he immediately buys himself some distance. Ketanga. Beer. He's managed to escape the first crisis like Minga stump. A mixture of stream techniques is working against River like Mingasho. Nice work, now be patient and let's get another 1 or 2 hits. Ace. Lekkening Haishonli has now switched his stance to orthodox. One like manga. Like manga flex. Wyvra charges the side of Lee's switch. He's got nothing more to worry about. It seems like Bana Hyo dash. Wyvra rocks Lee's guard with double jaw like Mango Yoan. Mango 2. He follows with straight punch, but Lee dodges with head slip whoosh. Black Mango immediately. Lee throws left and right hooks. Also pow down. Blanche leading to like Mango. Wyvra blocks and counters. The impact is terrifying even though it's like Kanago job locked 1. Overwhelmed strength. Lee retreats with backstop to some distances. Bob pop like Mango. Was that crazy monkey guard like Mango? The crazy like monkey guard involves ducking your upper body down, raising your arms high and moving them and down. Its name comes from the shaking gesture resembling monkey lineage. However, the technique is known to be difficult to link with counteractions like Manhwa had expected as much, but his instincts really are something else. Reset skin tan. Slowly lets receiving from distance. Knee switches back to south body. Wyvern approaches. Down reset scans for faster update. He suddenly attempts low tackle as if diving to the ground. Knee blocks River's entry with both hands on his shoulders. Aikian reset scan ko. As the tackle is blocked, River quickly gets and throws double hook like Mangareo. And River attempts another tackle. Knee blocks River's agile tackle with sprawl again. Knee avoids the crisis and creates distantly. Knee extends consecutive jabs to keep River at bay, but River tightens his guard and approaches up. Impressive River, he perfectly executes the crazy monkey guard up. The moment he approaches consecutive hooks, he can reset scan. Lee doesn't counterattack and creates distance. Seeing River's elastic movements, he's called the strongest wrestler. Lee shakes his body without stopping his steps like Mangareo. He has to, because one wrong move and it's obvious tackle will come. Lee regained his early momentum. It's definitely different. Despite being wrestler, his striking is not lacking. Doing reset scan. When to move to the side. Uses hooks to block the path. He doesn't just come in, he knows how to hit and move angles. Yeah. I didn't realize he was this clever. Reverse overhand hook. Mangareo. Lee is pushed back to the fence as if surrendering to the force. Lee cornered. River confidently steps in. It's obvious you're aiming for counter. Lee'll turn it against you. Lee extends his hand, but River, he notices, he raises his guard. He's danger of being reverse countered. It landed. Lee's uppercut landed properly. Mangde. Straight, it lands squarely on the face. Followed straight rush. River helpless. What happened? River did get hit the uppercut. He aimed for it. He deliberately left out the uppercut option from his strikes to make it unconsidered until now. It's brilliant strategy using River's habit spur. Wyvern lowers his stance and enters Lee's range. He grabs the back of the knees River but he defends with sprawl immediately. Wyvern switches to single leg face down as soon as he's blocked high. Like Mangazo, he turns to the right, forcing Lee to kneel. Wyvern takes the back position. Lee tries to stand up. Tone reset scan ko. Wyvern tries to hook his legs. It grip loosens. Tone reset scan ko. Inga. Heady. Wyvern immediately curls up. Lee seizes the opportunity. He takes the back mount. Pounding. Mutter. Wyvern escapes the back position. They both create distance. Chatted together. Ready bonnet. Ready Trusu scans for faster update. Like manga, the real fight starts now. Reset scan ko. Lee starts to step. Ono reset scans for faster update. Flurry of jabs rains down. The speed makes it hard to find opening. Lee. Wyvern counters. Lee evades with head slip. Wyvern tried to sidestep with checking jab, but Lee already knew all. Wyvern tries to raise his guard, but he's too late. He takes hook. Followed body shot. His upper body crumples. Wyvern responds with hook, but Lee lands body kick while swaying. Wyvern advances with another hook, but Lee escapes with backstop. Front kick. It lands precisely on River's unwarded chin van. With damage to his chin, River loses his balance. He's pushed back. Bup Kadla. Good stay on him relentlessly. Redun reset scarce for faster update. Fighter Lee, he continues to pour on punches, not giving River a chance to recover. Wyvern extends his fist to break the combination, but Lee dodges. Amazing, he's avoiding all of River's punches with just upper body movement in play. Perfect stick and move. River can't do anything as expected of top-class strikers feel. Like manga, River counterattacks. He throws surprise kick, but Lee blocks it. After 1-2 feint, River goes for tackle. Lee reacts. He lowers his upper body. The tackle was also feint. River's 1-2 straight. Lee blocked at incredible reflexes. But he's lost the initiative. River advances with flurry of punches. Yeah. Even this situation he's parrying everything to light. Lee is suddenly pushed against the fence. However, not missing this opportunity unless use angle technique. Surprise back kick. A tunnel reset scan. But Lee had already slipped to the side. Is this even possible? He predicted and avoided kick that wasn't even shown properly. This time Lee extends kick unique stance. Loop net reset scans for faster update. River falls for the kick feint. He lowers his guard and exposes his face. This time Lee advances once reset scan. River blocks while retreating, but unlikely earlier he's not composed. River suddenly reaches the cage. Lee extends his legs. Instead of forward kick, he uses the fence to launch spinning kick. But River barely grazes past it, narrowly avoiding the swan wide. He'll counter this moment when he can't turn his stance. He's continuing from the kick into backspin sun, but at reset scan, go. Downly downs River to Octagon. Incredible, unbelievable, striking sense. He's truly the embodiment of wild martial artist. River has gotten up. Lee approaches calmly with his guard lowered. Lee taunts him to come in me. However, River doesn't fall for the provocation and tightens his guard. Red at Bisney reassigns for faster update. Surprise straight punch extends without any preparatory movement. Don't reset scan. Lee continues to viciously strike River's guard. River tightens his guard even more and backs away. Like manga yo. Lee persistently targets only the body. This time after clinch he delivers flurry of knees to the body. River endure this. At the moment his guard drops, he's hit with uppercut reset scan. Blood bursts from River's face. Did he manage to reduce the damage, barely turning his head. Following with front kick, but River catches the kick like manga. River attempts sweep to the leg while holding the caught kick. Lee is danger of being taken down. Chunat reset scan. Amazingly, that brief moment he avoided the sweep and simultaneously landed knee kick. Lee follows with straight punch, giving no chance. How many times has this happened now? Even with River's great durability, this is dangerous. This rate he'll completely lose the advantage. I must break his momentum. There's only one way to turn this around. He barely defends against the surprise tackle with sprawl, but his leg is completely caught. From now on it's battle of strength and endurance. Drag down. He's holding on. Lee, despite having his leg caught, he's resisting River's tackle with sheer strength. This is impossible. He weighs the least kilos less than me and these strikers, yet he's resisting wrestlers' tackle like this. River finally can't hold on and puts his hand on the canvas. Bana Yuvaya. Lee immediately applies guillotine choke. As soon as the opening appears, River, seemingly panicked, quickly stands up. It's too late to escape. I must secure airway somehow. That case it's all or nothing. And River hugs Lee and pushes forward. He's trying to take it to the ground. River swept into mount position instead. He dug his own grave. River danger. This can't be happening. I losing. Me River did Asian kid submission. Don't make me laugh. Reset scan. The match is overly caught. River with submission near the end of the first round. Etienne. Reset scan. Hands are truly shaking. Who would dare to catch River with submission? Of Tasmania. Who could reduce River to the state of just one round? River's will to endure until the end was incredible, but that situation he should have tapped. Still, thanks to the referee's quick stoppage and Lee's swift reaction, it seems there are no major issues. So tell me what rename is done. Really need to know that right now. I won't let go until tell me's doing. Reset scan echo. Alright, your ring name my list. Iconing. It means someone who has received more than just talent. Congratulations on Hissing's victory. Etienne. Reset scan ko. It was obvious that I would win anyway. Look, this space started saying whatever he wants just because he won. You'd probably say the same thing even if I became champion. If become champion, I'll bow head to you. Whoa, look how he talks, coach, we're just lucky. You're all being too harsh, eh? But I feel bad for River. He tried to get all the attention, but the end he just ended with embarrassing ring name. We're trying to forget about that. Oh really? I figured there's no need to that far when we're both the same business of making living running mouths. Madonna Risette scheme. Ivor might have gone a bit overboard, but I think I paid him back properly. Alright, that's enough about the match. I have quick announcement. What is it? As of today your contract with us ended up. John said he'd to get as much as possible. Let us know it'll be difficult to avoid some of the toxic clauses that can't be helped. I'm prepared for it. Continue to make deals, so we need to be mentally prepared as well. Yes, of course. Good, let's wrap it for today and continue celebrating hissing victory. Cheers to. 2 weeks after the match ended, numerous age-related articles flooded the media on Orzet Scanico. The first set of articles mentioned the possibility of Lee Hissing becoming first Asian male champion and argued for the legitimacy of title got. The second set of articles dealt with various rumors and predictions about Hissing's future plans as news spread that had intervened during the contract race. It's too good to see reasons from transfer. When tried to present contract terms raised their offer and caused delay, the notification period had to move cautiously as there was possibility of overall increased fight money if they weren't careful. Just when it seemed likely Wiggins' future wouldn't be decided, conclusion was reached. Someone at Rizetskan's Cup for faster update. I'm happy, so very happy. Seemed to be good mood. One should live happily. We only live for years most, so there's no need to be stubborn. Just to be clear, I did best to set in. I'm saying this because it sounds like you're being sarcastic. Sun Dornek presented offer with signing bone $1 billion and $1 million perfect. Despite this, didn't give only swinging and managed to keep him exercising the right of first negotiations. Honestly, I didn't think it would work. They might not have money, but they do have pride. They wouldn't let go of guy who hits the jackpot every fight. So give on Hissing now. He's not coming back. I haven't said anything yet, fool. Listen, Hung Ying Gunshot, how long has it been since I've seen you? Think I don't know? I know better than anyone how stubborn are. So give it up. We're not meant to be with him so serious. Don't worry, he'll take care of it. Not how I not worried when you who's always so calm are acting like this. We just need to wait. There are exceptions to everything. Don't know, so count me out. Absolutely not. You're the only one I trust. So trust me and follow on the low side. Whatever said, I don't know what you're planning, but I hope it turns out well. Like Shelby, head matchmaker. Seen Shelby. What important business brings here, person? Let's sit down and talk. I said it's important. We didn't lose Lee, but it's shame we only got 3-fight contract because of that agent. Considering Lee's current position, losing him would have been unacceptable. The problem is that too many places want him. We blocked it this time, but we need to come with plan for the next contract because we don't know what will happen. That means want to work on making him champion, right? Keep it down bit. But that's not something just make happen. We need to test the waters on reset scan. If we want to do it within 3 fights, we need to see results the very next match. We'll need to set appropriate match where he moves. If he wins, or be matched with lower ranked fighter. If he loses, I like, because we understand each other so well. Alright, let's plan it out. Good, make sure to keep this under wraps. There's difference between people's speculation and what comes out of mouths. Don't worry. When do you think would be good time? It'd be best to schedule it within this year. What about the weight class? He's ranked both lightweight and welterweight. I'll leave that to your discretion. No more about planning fights than idle. Make sure the fight is on numbered event. It'll help with sales, of course. Good luck. Yes, take care. Now then, full Orset Scanco. Lightweight or welterweight? That's 3 wins row. Is respectful brat beating your father to death, expecting mercy. Game, have no pride. One more round right now. Both of you, let's it. Looks delicious. The weight cause is coming up. What about your girlfriend? Bring her suddenly. Didn't say she doesn't keep touch with her father since her mother passed away. She'll be alone for the entire holiday, won't she? I yet drank with her last Lunar New Year and didn't even think about this yet. Was it scan? No, bring her home. Yes, let me see your girlfriend. She looked so nice and polite. On stay out of this. She might feel uncomfortable, but at least ask her. Okay, you'll ask her, I think she'll like it. Not I don't want to get. Oh, read at you in a red app ripple scares for faster update. I mean it's possible, but I was surprised how firm were Hayton reset scan could it so suddenly could have told me earlier. I thought it'd be fine since there were still 3 days left. Both parents were looking forward to it, especially Dad. He's fan of yours. Hearing that makes me feel even more pressured. Can't be helped, let's go next time then. Oh, is that okay? Said they were really looking forward to it. They invited because they heard you'd be alone on cause and were worried you'd be lonely. They're not trying to pressure you. Don't think parents would want that either, Hugh. How do your parents know I spend holidays alone soon? At reset scans cop for faster update. I happened to mention it before. So they knew everything and still made that invitation. What does that have to do with anything? They'll explain it well to parents, so don't worry, let's just go say hello. Sure, don't have to push yourself. They invited us with good intentions. It'd be impolite to refuse. Always say things such weird order. What should I bring? Beef, red ginseng. I'm also worried about clothes. Suit would be too much. Should I wear skirt? All look pretty. Anything? Think about it seriously. Going visits cannot. Come on, and must be tired from the trip. It was no trouble. Nice to meet you. I'm Menrun. Thanks so much for inviting us today, but we're the ones who should be thankful. Come on, and we've prepared dinner. Come on in. Whoa, Mom really went all out on her. This is what happens when Mom gets serious. Shit to this more often. Looks delicious. Sit down, the food will get cold. Please speak comfortably, Mother. Mother. But really are pretty first. I thought Doll was walking in. Thank for the kind words, Mother. Father, Father. Father, Mother. What are doing? Come on, let's eat. It's really going to get cold. Yes, thank for the meal. Isovingo. Throwing Tatum, oh the love for that ancient history. I be careful to move some alcohol. Thanks for coming on such short notice. It must have been burdensome. Not all. I'm the one who's grateful. I found out later that Hissing told us about your home situation without even telling you. That rascal. It's okay, I wasn't planning to hide it anyway, and I'm used to it now. Now I'm even more comfortable being alone, so I'm not particularly lonely. It must have been hard. If everyone knew how difficult it is to live alone such young age, they'd know that statement is lie. You've been there too. I lost parents when I was young. Just thinking about it makes heart itch. When I was the only one left, place where whole family used to live, that silence was scarier than anything. I couldn't see how I'd live from then on, and mine was messed time when I thought it might be better to die and follow parents than to live like this. There was one person who stayed with me. Madonna Rizet Skin. That person, as soon as he heard, he came all sweaty, trying to act cool, striking where pose front of me. We might not be able to replace them completely, but Hissing is Dad and I'd be there for you, so don't have to pretend to be okay front of us, least. With bonnet reset scans for faster update. Oh, I'm sorry, I must be drunk. Unnecessarily not, I just got a bit emotional unknown. Don't know how to express gratitude for your kindness. Reset scan. Oh, what are saying, I wish we could do more for you. If you're okay with it, come over for meals. Often I'll prepare delicious food for you. Of course I'll definitely come. I might ask for one favor. What does it? Just tell me. Could you give me a hug and tell me I've done well? Yeah. Of course, dear. You've done well. You've been through so much. Therefore we two will sleep together tonight. Ton reset scan. What are Adak's doing? Reset scan. I'm back. Oh, Hissing, you're early. Then shall we have some quality training time together? I'd rather pass on that. Hissing's here. I'd actually had something to tell you on a Sunday. Nice timing. So what's up? We got offer from last Sunday of December. Offer? That's fast, but it's not just any offer. They said if when you'll get title shot again. Visit scan go title shot. Finally elect the opponent. Drinks are on me today. Let's all drink up Rakov. Aren't joining that group. Don't visit Scanico. I thought we're with those people. Seem to have displeased look on your face. Will want to guess I'm displeased. I'm thinking it might be because there's no attractive around lady. There's good right here. How about we go for drinks somewhere quieter and nicer? Bonnet at Reset scans for faster update. I see certainly you're attractive, handsome, good physique and confident attitude too. But I have man, he's one of those that group oh, I didn't expect that. I thought we're too beautiful to have partner among those dogs sunbonnet risette scan honor, that's a bit harsh isn't it? Anyway, since that's the case, let's get out of here quickly, otherwise you're going to get hurt badly. Hoo, calm down, we were just talking. Besides, I can't make fool of myself front of someone as beautiful as you, might see that sooner than think. Hannah gave chance get lost now. One, of course he'll leave, but let me explain to avoid misunderstandings. This lady was so attractive that I approached her, but she politely refused, saying she has man. I should let know it would have been different if I knew she had man right. Thanks and have great love life. Have nice Luciano. Wait, he said I refused. What more are trying to do? That's just his own conclusion. You're annoying, so get lost stuff. Oh. It looks like you've made some friends, eh? I thought you'd have run away, but we're waiting. All of course, if said it like this everyone follows. Then I guess we don't need words, Etienne. Where's that scan? Oh, who calm down, friends don't know who I am. Who the hell are you, Bester? Low cuff. Eat, good thing don't know. To net reset scans for faster update for easier update. To reset scan cup. You. Think carefully if pull that out now. You'll really die. Bastard, we'll see about this. Elaine, Opron and no brains cola. At what waist she was gorgeous. Oh, Etienne. Where's it scan? Coach, when did get here I told not to smoke. And couldn't even wait before resorting to violence. It wasn't violence, it was self-defense. As if we're probably hitting on girl again. Never mind, just take this. What are following me because of the offer would have given it to me tomorrow. Even though it's offer that gives title shot if when read out column reset scarce for faster update. Shiv at her heel. Bring your handwritten revisions tomorrow, and I'm warning you if backup won't be allowed that. And stop messing with women and go home quietly once reset scan come. What a coach. There's good woman. Tone reset scan. Song Chan-han, you've gotten lots stronger with this. Song Chan-han has moved to place. We're watching the match, you're here. The level of competition has really changed, hasn't it? All the champions were replaced this time at column reset scans for faster update. If I had transferred, I would have been the only Korean champion. It's shame. Well, that's that. Jam sent over what he negotiated with, so let's take a look together. Sounds good. Most of it is formal stuff, so the only thing worth looking is the fight money. It's dollars. That's the amount you'll receive regardless of win or loss. Isn't Jam's amazing? That's Jam's for you. The fight date is set for the year-numbered event as we discussed before, and it's scheduled as the contained event. Any changes want to make it? Instead of co-main, make it the third fight if possible. I'd like to skip the event all not contained but third fight, and the end of the year seems too far. I like the schedule to be moved as much as possible. It'll be October soon if the end of the year is too far. When exactly are talking about? October is good too. I think I'd take Dao Fury with just month of preparation. Are out of your mind to know who Fury is. He came from kickboxing, has good shakedown defense, hates ground fighting, has fiery temper. Ton reset scan has excellent footwork and is striker who fights with striking alone. Yeah, he's ranked with striking alone, but want to fight him quickly. It's going to be striking battle anyway, so what's going to change with extra a month or two of preparation? And I've realized something since fighting Taylor. What is it? I fight really well. What? Don't know how to explain it, but a phonet reset scans for faster update. Now I see strengths and weaknesses just watching videos. If I spar for just minutes, I know how they'll come out and how to fight them. Found reset scan. Looks like you've gotten overconfident because you're on roll. That's arrogance to know how many people have fallen after doing well. That's I want to confirm it. Whether it's arrogance or if you give really open eyes. I don't want to waste time. If it were anyone else this wouldn't be worth listening to, but as I sense it's you, I sure you're not just saying this. But if even one person rejects it, there's nothing we do. Understand that, right? Yes, thank you. Contrary to Park Sun-hyun's concerns, Lee Hae-sung's requests were accepted instead of Octagon. We turned to the Octagon after days with just over month's schedule. Naturally, public opinion was heated and expectations were which ultra-fast Anthony matchup ready. Fury's title to clash shortly. Hissing Fury will win. Hissing Blast takes it. Battle striker between undefeated fighters. With the shortened training period, Wang Renkegwa came with the alternative of joint training with the local Nava near the venue. The training Nava was intended to cover local adaptation, information exchange, and above all the advantage of working with kickboxing specialized Nava. The members decided to lower Wang Hancock, Park Luncheon, Li Jianjun, Hang Punching, and Li Haikang. Before leaving, he informed Ruin that he would be gone for a long time, going straight to training without even taking break. If you've to see, please be impatient. Wait, even telling me. What's this? Ian's infamous Kala Frasian there. Didn't know Ruin was coming too. I thought I told you. Forgot mer, I wasn't informed. He come here for sec, didn't tell me. National Airport IQ Telemardin stood Rosette Scanico. I dang. It's time for Lee. Hissing's talk time startled me. What's with all of a sudden? Opponent red app reset scans for faster update. It's like event I have to do if I end sharing room with Lee. Hissing. Come to think of it, Han, we've never talked one-on-one either. That's because you've been doing nothing but competing anyway. What is it? How did end starting, man? Han, because I had no other way to make a living. Oh come on, don't joke around. I'm joking. Is saying your goal is to be champion, right? Course, isn't it the same for you, Han? Not for me. Maybe around place if I'm a bit more ambitious, what would be more than I could hope for. Knowing your place is important virtue for athletes. That's I clearly know own limits. There are various reasons people start. Some like you do it because it's fun, others because they don't want to get it, some because others told them to it, or like me because they had nothing else to do. But most people don't have extreme attachment to this job. The end, it's just profession. It's the same for office workers. They have to make living, so they work even if they don't like it because they have nothing else to do. Are disappointed to reset Skanko? Not really. But hung focused on being fighter as soon as got the contract offer. While coaching, I thought we're passionate about it. I didn't know we're doing it reluctantly. I didn't say I disliked it. Oh, wasn't that what meant? That's how it started. To think I could have gotten this far if I hated it. No, this isn't that kind of field. That's true. Why, it's just that being champion isn't goal. I have own passion and goals. Being champion isn't everything. Sunbonnet reset scans for faster update. This talk content is perfect, isn't it, for Malin, but are the only one asking questions. It seems too one-sided. If you want to ask, go ahead, I'll answer. When are you going to reveal that you're dating Ruin? Itian. Reset scan. How did know everyone the already knows? Nova Torset scan. It must have been tiring coming from so far. I'm Tom Clark, head coach of Nova. Not all were grateful that accepted joint training proposal. Since it's kickboxing, I see mostly mid-striking at Kalama reset scanshin for faster update here, and their movements are good. The speed of extending their hands is fast too. Oh, the way that Giz also came to practice, so let's say hello, we'd be happy to. Hey Palmer, attack people are here, come say hello. They were coming today. Brian Palmer of Nova. So that's Brian Palmer. Actually, there was one more reason for coming to Nova. That reason was because this man Brian Palmer wiped part of this team. He was opponent who had defeated Fury twice when Fury was active as kickboxed. Must be really nice to meet you. I hear you're scheduled to fight Fury. Yes. I'm not sure if I'll be of help, but I hope we have mutually beneficial times doing reset scansi. Me too. Oh, okay, doji moment to reset scans come for faster update. Is this what should be looking right now? Yeah. I like this. It's break time and I've done everything. Our nagging was seen. Sunbonnet reset scan. What should we do with this horny dog? Should do more than that. If it's not enough, ask for more, and if you have energy left, hit the sandbag. That's waste of energy. We should think about efficiency. Do you even want to compete? Are so sensitive today. They came to Lat to train with Brian Palmer. What do you think that means with Palmer? You're grinding your teeth to catch him now and laugh. Jackson, when I fought Palmer, I was just a kid. It's been years since then, and now we're different disciplines. Use time for sparing. I'll go ahead. Up. Despite facing lower weight class, he's not falling behind. Speed and movement, not he's dominating. If that was all, it wouldn't be problem, but He has refined punching skills and anal and sense for measuring accurate timing. That guy has maintained undefeated record with just that talent and has risen to place the lightweight division. Lee is certainly strong opponent, but soon I reset scan he really surpasses Fury's talent. Echudumni reset scans for faster update. Madonna reset scan. Is guys. You reset scan. That's it nah. It worked too good job eh. Who decided to openly flirt while I tank you logo jail. Still have energy left, youth is truly unbeatable. And you're definitely old looking so tired after facing young guys. 2net reset scans for faster update. Hey, I just went 2 rounds of minutes each. It's weird that you're so full of energy. So what do you think that Asian kids who do you think would win if you fought Fury? I think he'd have chance. Even kickboxing match Ton reset scan co aren't praising him too much just because lost. Remember when Lee first sparred with me under kickboxing rules, he was flustered due to the difference from Mama, but just days with only sparring sessions he was pushing me back. Us today sparring when he threw counter beat late and when he blocked high kick with jab feint, it gave me chills. That was timing only possible if you perfectly know and see movements. As if he could see through everything. In terms of talent alone, he's not all inferior to Fury who. Of course Fury has probably grown much more since I faced him, so I can't be certain, but sure you better be on your toes. After continued grueling training, Lee Hissing has entered period of intense weight cutting with days left until the competition. Ultuna reset Scannico. Our struggling luck. You want to go back inside and rest. Stop worrying about me so much, I've really lost it. But like said, coming out for walk makes me feel a bit better. This hotel is unnecessarily big, which makes it good for walking. Staying inside make feel down. I guess building average weight was too much. This seems to be the hardest weight cut I've done so far. 2net reset scans for faster update. Still you're holding really well for your level. True, if it were you would have already unleashed barrage of curses level I am. Hey, when have I ever cursed like that, angel? Just case if say something like that to mother, you're dead. No, well I might have already said something. You what? I'm about to compete now. If it weren't for the match you'd be dead already. Oh, I'm so grateful I could. Enough, I'm going to the bathroom, so stay put. Alright, I'll sit here until come back. That girl always worrying when I'm struggling, it's so obvious. She's unnecessarily considerate. I should thank her when she comes back. Minutes later, ticking dump 2 reset scan co. Minutes later, must be big one. Minutes later, this. Is she manufacturing something big factory to dare keep me waiting like this? Even if it's surprise, it's not funny anymore, idiot. How, what's that? They start doing 2net reset scansion for faster update. Is saying when did get here, when did I get here? More importantly, it's been over minutes since left. Who's that person talking to you? Ton reset scan co. Well, this quite the twist of fate. I didn't know she was Lee's girlfriend. Hey. What's going on? He says he wants to buy me drink, told him to get lost, but he keeps persisting. See now that no, don't leave. Is it okay to leave such pretty girlfriend alone? That's none of your business. Well, might keep thinking about it. After I leave I'll give room number, how about it? Have lost your fucking mind or something too? She's taken, so what are you mumbling about? Calm down friend, it's natural for women to be attracted to charming man. I don't know what you've been blabbering about. If you're done, get lost, motherfucker. They just say the word to me on and that like looks like they fighting foodie. Reset scan go. What I did, what are going to do about it? What's going? Stop it, there are too many people watching. Even if English isn't great, I'd understand enough. I know he said disgusting things to you, but want me to just stand here? Yes, just stay put. Do it for me. Alright. You've dead the match week. Smack LoopNet red app reset scans for faster update. Hey, Lee Joan reset scan. This son of bitch. He dodged this distance. He can reset scan. I was trying to let it go nicely, but let's settle this once and for all today. Red app LoopNet reset scans for faster update. Isn't this a really getting serious fighting? What should we hold it? Yeah. Raise for investor. Damn it, what are looking at bastard want to get it more. Look like shit and you're acting disgustingly clingy up. Not I was going to let it slide since you're fighter, but there raise your hand without knowing your place. Hey calm down for now. What do you mean calm down? That bastard made me want to throw everything I ate today. Let's just fight right now, son of bitch. Don't dare cross path. The moment we meet I'll melt your face on hot frying pan instead of butter. What's with that woman? The video capturing the conflict with fury spread across the internet the very next day. At the same time, rumors about relationship with Ruin also began to circulate. I was worried about Ruin, who might be more affected than me, but he brushed it off and told me to focus only on the fight with Fury. You've dead flews. Time flew quickly and the day of the match arrived. Was it Scanetian? Is it that guy too quiet? He's been like that since the weigh-in. Don't you talk to him. I am worried something might happen during the match if he stays like this. I am the him. You're not thinking about anything other than the match, are you? If that's the case, need to clear your mind right now. Don't worry, I'm more focused than I've ever been for any fight. I trust that. Yes, please trust me. You're just going to leave it that something still seems off. We have to trust him. Hissing is professional after all. Let's believe him. We're starting the third main event though. First, the blue corner, the blessed talent Blessed Lee is entering the Octagon Old 2. Oh, his entrance to date is quite plain compared to usual. Could it be because of that incident, or is that Scan Cup Juliana? Probably, but it's surprising. He usually fires back opponents who insult him, but this is the first time we've seen this kind of reaction. Next, the red corner. Anthony Rage Fury is entering, but his entrance music is a bit unusual. The song is Looks You Are Ok. This is clearly intended to provoke lead, isn't it? Reset Scan Echo Ton. Wait moment, what is Fury doing now? Fury has entered his opponent's area. What is he doing? This isn't good sportsmanship. Look even prettier today. What the hell are doing? The place hit me before still hurts. I think I need some compensation. If hadn't done something so crazy that wouldn't have happened. Whatever the case, still hit me. So I was thinking of good deal, yeah. If I win this time, how about sleep with me once? Crazy bastard. Just kidding, don't take it so seriously. Everyone relax. Was. If change your mind, come find me after the match, Fury. There was small commotion, but fortunately the Octagon entrance was completed safely. Area to the center. Both fighters are undefeatedly has wins fights all first round finishes. Fury has wins fights with finishes. He's currently on to streak. Visit Scancoton. Aren't excited just looking the records today. One of them will record their first career loss. They aren't curious about that. I was saying to her over there. I said don't understand English well. Fury stopped chatting. Touch gloves. As expected, both fighters returned to their corners without touching gloves. Experts are predicting chance for both fighters. Let's see which way the scales of victory will tip. Right now. As soon as the match starts, they circle the octagon with quick steps, looking for each other's openings. Instant, both fighters close the distance simultaneously. Lee got hit. He took big hit right from the start. While Lee hesitates, Fury closes in. He takes the initiative with consecutive jabs. He throws right hook along with jab feint. Lee reads the feint and prepares counter offset Scanako Ichian. The right hook was feinted too. He avoids it and lands left hook. Another series of jabs follows. Lee is forced to guard. Look, that I told he couldn't concentrate. He's not the type to just take hits like this. Keep pushing with your lead hands, Fury. Lee's surprise jab, but he gets it hook instead. Fury throws another hook, but this time it misses. Fury's creating distance. It's very experienced of him to hit and run even after gaining momentum. Reset skin to net. Sudden straight rush. Fury avoids all attacks and lands check hook. While Lee staggers from the counter, Fury slips to the side and creates distance again. This is really driving me crazy. It's infuriating. Normally he'd be gradually wearing down the opponent's legs with body shots or kicks. Yet that's what the usual hissing would do. But looking hissing, he doesn't seem excited. If anything, he's calmer than usual. 1-2 followed feint hook, nobody shot, check hook, and jab counter followed ducking. What's he mumbling about? More than that, I'm disappointed. I was expecting more since I heard he dominated Taylor with strikes. I never thought he'd struggle to even respond properly. Fury moves first. He tries to after parrying, but Fury leans his upper body back, seeing the punch at skin towny. Out he doesn't extend but steps within step. Fury backs away the advances as if he might throw punch. He's pushed him to the fence already, raised at skin cup EGN. His weight is clearly on his front foot this time. He's coming for real. He's pretending to be cornered to draw out punch and end it with counter fei. He stopped it. It's not too late yet, I still duck. How did he know exactly where I was going to dodge? He's hit Fury's head, plunges from Lee's downward hook. Once, twice is Fury unable to raise his guard due to the sudden damage. Fury struggles to back away somehow and Lee quickly follows. Fine knee kick, Fury barely blocks it. Vision is blurred, I need to buy time to recover. He relentlessly targets the body, not giving time to recover. After the 1-2. Up. After throwing counter hook. Back to the right. What's going on here? How is Fury getting hit one-sidedly? So that's what it was. Hissing was deliberately taking hits. Even those sloppy rushes were to confirm Fury's repetitive patterns. These kick shakes Fury's thighs, his body bends for a moment. I need to cut off the follow-up and push him away. Until just now he was barely blocking, but now he's dodging with ease as if he sees through all attack trajectories. Don't be ridiculous. Reset scan cop to net. Superman punch, big Superman punch lands. It's like watching circus performance, such flashy movements say. As expected, this is Lee, he's not fighter who's easily swayed. This is the start of the counterattack. Lee, unlike usual, he rushes as Fury goes down to net. Reset scan Ike. Fury quickly tries to get Lee Celtic. Act kick, Fury loses his balance and is pushed back. Sunbun at reset scans for faster update. So, he's cornered against the cage and rushes fast knee to guard Fury. Out expecting head guard, he goes for the body mirror. This is bad. Fury Lee's got him the chin. Knee kick, he keeps hitting the body. Move, don't stay one place. Fury twists his body trying to slip to the side jaw. Oh, he even attempts hook to escape the chin hold. Some bun at reset scan. Madonna ready to scans for faster update. He'd all of the day. All attempts are blocked, and he's hit another knee kick. It's unbelievable how he deflects all strikes with simple twists. Close quarters, his ability to disrupt the opponent's movements and focus is also top-notch. Front kick, he flies far back. Fury tries to stand, but Lee won't allow that open. He lowers his stance and rushes into Lee's arms. Cultural. Now let's trap Fury. Feint, did he intentionally bait the clinch? Danger. Salad, please go up. They stop. He stop. A jumping knee kick connects. It shouldn't end this soon. He rains down relentless ground and pound on the down. Fury Ijin resets game. Guarding is meaningless this point. Now no well. Who we're hitting on. Loop net ready to scans go for faster update for Astro update who disrespected. Toner is at Scanico. Now remember this till die. Eddie. A fight over after completely one-sided battle. Fury crumbles too. And Lee secures his title shot. If never seen such monster, the bookies who predicted odds look like fools now. Looks like we have record just minutes and seconds, the fastest finish since Lee's debut. Baxi Fury is now saddled with the disgrace of the quickest defeat. Was it Scan? Sadly pointing to the with his finger as victory gesture. All that's left now is the champion seat. Torment reset scans for faster update of. He's finished every fighter the first round so far. Looking this track record alone, Lee is the only one deserving of title shot at good on. One did see that this is what I'm capable of doing. Reset Scanical. I was about to completely pulverize him, but held back bit. I had Torset Scanco just I'm on them. After the competition and various events after party was held Etienne. Reset Scan. Although it was just space arranged the hotel bounce, there was plenty of alcohol and snacks and staff were serving. There was no inconvenience. See next time, Leah Sika. Hey, today's guests are hissing. You're quite busy, don't tease me too much. I just barely escaped from being hounded all sorts of people because of that incident and the match today. Thought so the relationship with the shot June and I'm fan usual rowdy. Thanks to that Jam's throat is a horse. It's fine for me since it's what I always do. Come to think of it, isn't Ruin coming to Nebers at Scanfamangake? I did talk to her. Are crazy making me go there. Cause this mess are getting mad me. I was also wondering what this was about the time. What Yamad, I'm sorry, it's just professional instinct. Actually more than that, this match was too groundbreaking. It showed the difference class. What are saying before the match were saying I was arrogant and that it could be over one guy. I'm sorry, that was mistaken. No matches are so unpredictable. If that wasn't the case, it would be obvious who'd become the champion. That's many of those said to be strong on the world stage experience the bitter taste of defeat. Especially fighters like Holben, undefeated and on winning streak, often feel severe sense of defeat when they lose because they were fighters whose confidence their abilities reached the. Some of them choose the wrong methods, obsessing over that honor ton reset Scanco. Someone said those things. I was worried that might follow the same path. But after watching today's match, thoughts have changed. Showed that you're not just someone intoxicated, your own strength. Now I'm looking forward to it to see how you'll bring home the champion's belt. Of course I won't let have any strange ideas either. I buy that's true too. Well, I should go now, otherwise Ruin will get upset. Alright, you've worked hard too. You've worked hard as well. We are heading in hut 2 new is at Skane. Spare some time. General Coordinator Event Director Watson. Watson, formerly the manager of the legendary boxer Don Frazier from the end, oversees the management of tournaments. He's also like caretaker who counsels fighters and resolves minor inconveniences and complaints. Yes, that's fine. First, congratulations. It seems like just yesterday transferred to, and now you're already getting title shot. It's nothing special. It's all thanks to your care, sir. And I'm sorry about the incident with Fury. He's not bad by nature, but he's too fond of women and makes mistakes. Please understand if say so, sir. Good, that's enough. Excuse me, Watson. When are you going to introduce me? I was about to call you impatient one. Actually, there's a friend who wanted to greet you, so I brought him along. I'm Brian Roundtree, Vienna. Lightweight rank Brian Rooftree. I'm Lee Hissing. Brian Roundtree, I knew him well. He's a year older than me, and with today's match he's achieved wins, fights, considered strong candidate for the next champion. I was originally going to just rest, but when I heard we're attending the after party, I asked Watson. I'm not someone that's special. It's really amazing. How could destroy everyone from O'Brien to Fury the first round with these small hands? I get hit once. You'll have to wait your turn. The next fight is for the title. Then I'll be able to get it soon if you take the belt from Elves. When come up, they'll teach how I knock down. That is. There's no if one face me the Octagon, you're bound to learn. Some bunneries at Scanco. Well, it seems we're done with introductions, so we should get going. Roundtree, didn't say we're tired to. That's right, I should be going then. It was good meeting Lee. I was satisfied too. His provocation is quite obvious. Tasmania you, it shows how confident he is. He might become good opponent someday. That didn't say Ruin was waiting. Damn it, of Royal. One day November you tunes reset Scan Cop. Yet is this Shin Punk again. Really well done, Ruin. That best start is all talk. Damn it, as expected of Ruin. Even that guy is no match for you. I hear it's nothing, father. Ah, how fighter be so bad fighting games like Mingo. Be quiet, unemployed one. Let's do it again this time. The loser has to grant the winner's wish. Alright, anything. Within reason what we're talking big earlier. Don't tell me you're scared. We get ready to crawl between legs to net reset scan code. Oh, I'm so scared. You do not read app reset scans Forester update for Casper update. Yeah. Not even one when Karak Bennett chose your main character, so couldn't do any. Hey, let's do one more round. You're listening doing reset scan call. Tone reset scan cool trash. Again reset scan. Phew, there's no need to push yourself. Should we back now? Much not, I've already made mine. Scott. That text got while playing games earlier is from your father, right ass. You're so quick to notice times like this on Bunitrus at scan cop Ike Bana. You'll only make that expression when it's message from your father or when I make terrible joke. So no, your jokes are crap. Did reply not. But how about meeting your father? Know what kind of relationship I have with father, and you're still saying that I know all too well. But if hated getting messages from your father, could have blocked him, but you've never blocked him once until now. Said before that wanted to meet your father. Yeah, I was really stupid and pathetic. Back then it's not pathetic. I think it's better to meet him and sort out your feelings clearly rather than keep going back and forth like this, like my gay ton reset skin cop. If you're really worried, I'll go with you. We're here. Must have had hard time getting here. Come in ruin stood reset scan cop. I don't have much the house, so just some juice. I'm sorry, should I go buy some snacks now? Not this enough. The way I never thought we'd be able to sit face to face like this. The other house is a bit shabby, right? This was the only place with cheap rent, and not it's not that bad. Where's that woman? Are living alone, huh? I thought we're living well with that woman left me for alone now. That. Somehow we ended separating. That's pitiful. Now you're completely alone via. Now I understand this. You've been contacting me all this time. Broke with that woman, and now you're living this hole. You're growing old and lonely because of me. Wanted to make me feel guilty, nah. I wanted to apologize, Foxy. I deeply regret causing irreparable wound. That's I wanted to show that gift changed, and I'm trying. Look, I don't drink or smoke all now. I've had job for 4 years and I'm saving steadily. At least I'm trying to become father. Won't be ashamed of who wants to bang, know that. Laugh me to live well with that woman. Do you know how hard it was for me, how I barely managed to get? If laugh me like that, should at least be living well. What's with this crumbling house, seeing after years the shabby state, not even dyeing your hair all faded white. Should have just stayed the same, should have cursed me saying you've been living well while I suffered because of you. Then I could have hated you, then I could have forgotten forever. Are making me feel so guilty for coming to find so late. Junitrus at Scancol. And sorry. I'm sorry, son, but at Reditrus of Scenic for faster update like Mango. That is really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm third party and it hasn't been long time, but I've been with Ruin until now. First, I thought she was just prickly tough woman who didn't talk much, but as we got closer I realized she was completely different. A key joiners at Skane. She knows how to laugh playfully and gets lonely easily. She couldn't delete the texts from the father. She resented and hated keeping them preciously, showing how much she longed for her parents' embrace. That's the kind of person who gathered the courage to come meet today. It's too sad for her to only hear apologies like Mange. So isn't there something to do for her now? To new reset scan. Bena. Igen reset scan. It's stay little longer again. Reset scan. There's no rush, I'll visit again next time. Will really come again, I'm not sure when due to busy schedule. But I'll drop occasionally to net reset scans, go for faster update. I see. Before God, I have something to give you. What's this? Open it. This is like Manga Madonna reset scanako. It's your mother's wedding ring. When I was cleaning out things I got rid of everything else. But I just couldn't part with this. I wanted to give it to when I saw it again. Thank you, I'll treasure it. Yes, thank you. Like Mango, see next time at on a reset scan code. But TuneNet reset scans go for faster update. It gate revenue was $1 million. Yes, it's the second largest revenue for a tournament this year. I noticed the sales were blank earlier. It's still being tallied since it hasn't been months, but we estimate around buys. The revenue is expected to be $1 million. Two new reset scan. The main event was the title fight between Silva and Nelson Wright. For reference to contain was Rodriguez versus Kerms. Neither of them are big draws these days. So basically Letic Manga single-handedly pulled this much revenue. We gave him title shot too soon. We could have milked one more fight because of that. It's extremely rare for fighter to show this level of impact such short time agent. Speaking of title shots, I have something to report. Cross has sent his return intention paperwork. Cross mean Lionel Cruz. Yes, he says his injury has fully healed, and he's already submitted return paperwork to use, so he wants fight as soon as possible. When fighter returns stood after being out due to injury or retirement, they must submit related paperwork to and used at least months before the fight. They only have their comeback fight after passing random drug tests. This could be interesting. What's the current landscape? The top of the lightweight division currently Els is the interim champion, Maguire is ranked, and Lee is. Fury is Rooftree is ranked, and there's planned interim title fight between Els and Lee. Bet we could have the winner of Els Lee face Cross for the unified title. Yes, and we could put Rooftree as the next title defense. Maguire and Fury have no claim since they lost to Els and Lee respectively. Like Mango, Rooftree would definitely be good card. We could also develop situation where multiple contenders are vying for the championship. Not enough that's development, anyone could predict pardon. Then what did I mind? Yeah. Let's play a little trick. Play quite well. Fundamentally he's just strong person Hill. That he's so relaxed lightweight. That's quite high evaluation, it can't be helped. Against he seemed to fight based on feeling the moment. But from Taylor onwards he started analyzing his opponents for about minutes before engaging. And it works. It means he figures out his opponent's real fight style within minutes most. Flipping that around, it means there's chance to attack while he's analyzing. Losing it won't be easy, but that's probably the best strategy of all. The way is there need to make such fuss already. We haven't even gotten fight offer, yet we got title shot. The fight is just matter of time. But we don't even know when we'll fight. Stood reset skin contender line fighters have been getting knocked out the first round one after another. Think they lost because they're stupid. If I let guard down I'll be no different. Don't relax to like Manga Yoa's wish. Laos never gets complacent. His talent, effort and sincere mindset have brought him to the interim champion position. If there's downside, it's that the coaching staff including myself tend to become lax because of it. Yes, yes, it's been while. I was just starting to miss your voice. What do you mean? So what happens now? Yes. I understand, I'll discuss it and get back to you. Was that what's going on? You two and was that scamical? Well, Ross is coming back. Cruz. Wait, what happens to the title shot with Lee then? Paul was the champion and I the interim champion, right? It's shame to see such beautiful woman drinking alone. Would spare me some time to drink together. TuneNet reset skin cup. You're quite polite, so shall we join each other? Unfortunately I'm taken to get away from women. Here we again. Torment reset scansion for faster update. I'm sorry, I didn't know she was taken. What are you like, Benna? Yeah, what are looking at? Look like some melted butter. Honey, our late van. Sorry, the bathroom line was a bit long. Les got it's tough with guys constantly hitting on you hard. Sure know how to pick the pretty ones. How you tune see reset scan. The Great Fury success rate seems a bit low. Don't think area rid. More importantly, a hitting on women I see any time, but once missed chance with woman it's over. Are looking down on me because I'm former champion. Ready to me ready to Cisco for faster update. Former champion Lionel Cruz. Stomach reset scan cup. That white guy is trash. How long has he been resting to strip him of his belt? It's been years and months since his comeback fight at Pro Sleet. Yeah, white's not trash, you're just idiot. Sunbonnet reset scans for faster update. Just kidding, there's only mild sprain the deltoid. The belt is just on temporary hold. We got good deal on the new contract, so it's fine. We'll get the belt back later. I hit him once, rock. And don't take it too lightly. Reset scan. Lee is stronger than think. Tasmania. What? Can't do the math else going to win whole what does someone who hasn't even fought know? Well, anyone would look impressive if they wipe out the first round cause I should smash that mouth of yours first. I know very well that I was complacent. I also know that else is no joke. Oddly is different. Madonna is at scan. Like Mangado. His talent is real cruise. Lupnet ready to set scans for fast trip day for Astrupto. I get that acknowledgely. Then let's watch and see man. Whether Lee is someone worthy of facing me the top. What annoying bastard Ichin was at scan. Ross was officially stripped of his Manga championship. Ross has got to face lower ranked fighter the April event while Lee Hai-sung and L's fight has been decided as unified title match. After finalizing the matchup, Lee Hsing and Park Sung-hoon were discussing the adjusted title fight condition, notified first almost everything we requested. It was rejected as we expected they'll stick to the champion's conditions for title fight. We only got the schedule last Saturday of March. Its held lines are in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil on side weigh-in. On side weighing, they're aiming to hinder your performance, making it hard to adapt to the humid Brazilian weather pal. And with no direct flights, it'll take nearly hours to get there, plus you'll have to do promotional events as the main event. Above all, Brazil is conservative when it comes to sports with their national athletes competing, so they'll to live. It's really the worst of conditions, you're right, but there's one good thing. The fight money is dollars like Mango then Korean won. $1 billion, and that's just for fighting. Elaine disinfluenced their being arrogant again. While considering the revenue from the last fight, Hsing's value is way beyond this. Just including Hsing's fight, we're talking about tens of billions changing hands. Right now Hsing is the close that lays golden eggs. Everyone must be going crazy wanting to be involved with Fight Me Fight Beyond the same role me. But I better not say that out loud. I don't want to see him get any more cocky of each and visit Scanica. Away shame, I didn't expect President back to throw Cross away like that. Did want to fight Cross. I was kind of looking forward to it. Because Cross is the real champ. Like Mingo Red at June at Red App Scans for faster update. Just saying, I need to focus on else now. I guess the skilled ones recognize each other then absolutely have to win. If win this time, you'll be able to fight Cross soon too. Of course I'll definitely win Sanbun at Rizet Scan Kola. Then stop showing off and sign this. Yes. I've been Owls as expected. He's almost perfect hexagonal well-rounder, the toughest type I've faced so far. Even if caught off guard, his base is so solid that he recovers very quickly, least with fast jabs. Hold on second. What's wrong, Torset Skin Cola? I'm just asking case. Is there problem with your right shoulder? There's almost no movement when extend your punch. The power seems oddly weak too. I didn't notice it was showing. It's just bit of muscle soreness like manga muscle soreness. Sun Hinhan. How is it doing? It hurt not? The rotator cuff seems fine. Yen. Reset scan cup. I told you it's just muscle soreness. Okay, how about this 2 new reset scanical? It's just slight tingling. Let's go to the hospital for a checkup. It's completely ruined. Lubnit Redgresa scans go for faster update. Megan. Just kidding, there's only mild sprain. The deltoids doing reset scan cup. Looked so serious, coach. I wanted to lighten the mood bit plexor. See, I told there was nothing to worry about. But you've got keen eyes. Even doctors have trouble spotting muscle pain. This minor seasons go for faster update. Coaches are quite skilled after all. Still should refrain from training if overdo it. It could quickly develop into severe sprain. How long should I rest then? Lidminge. Since you're young, about 2 weeks should be enough for full recovery. There are only weeks left until the fight, with weeks for recovery. That leaves weeks sunbun at Rizet Scam Cop. Due to climate and time zone adaptation, we need to leave. Even though Hsing has never been injured before, I took it for granted. I knew Mama fighters live with minor injuries all the time. I should have been more careful. I guess I was a bit tense because of the title fight. I pushed harder than usual. So we go now. Lick Minga me leave after receiving physical therapy. The pain will temporarily subside but shouldn't do any strenuous exercise. I understand you'll be careful. Is it okay to proceed like this to reset scan? Honestly, it's almost embarrassing to call it injury. It's minor that average person wouldn't think much of it. Ikebana. But Els is strong. He's not opponent. We face imperfect condition crowned ready to reset scans for faster update. Moreover, what worries me most is the pressure he will feel due to the lack of training time. The title fight already brings more pressure than usual, and now he's dealing with injury he's never experienced before. For athletes, the psychological aspect of bigger impact than you'd think. As if the conditions weren't bad enough already, and knowing this. Deliveries here, Madonna Reset Skin Cup. Aren't resting home joke, so I thought someone might be suffering alone here. And I was right. What are talking about? I want. Come on, sit down. Don't want beer like it, don't you, like Maka? No, I don't drink while I'm training for fight. You're always so inflexible. I are here to pick fight. You want me to quit competing? Logically, that would be the best thing to do. It's not like you'll lose your title shot if postponed it once. Even if past this time, another opportunity will come soon. I know you're not one to crumble easily, but if fight unprepared and lose, it'll take long time before the next chance comes. If that happens, your regret and sense of loss will be that much greater, like manga, and I'll feel the same for not taking proper care of you. Not that wouldn't be your fault, but I don't want to give up. I'm worrying if you want me to continue. I know that. As head coach, I've always focused on the long-term care of the fighters and the future of the world, where many get swept emotions and crash. Rational judgment was really important. I've always said don't do this, don't do that, focusing on results and giving advice. At this time I kept thinking I were told to give on title shot. Is it absolutely wrong to act on passion? This career lasts years most, so isn't it right to let the younger ones do what they want? But then I start thinking, what if it leads to irreversible mistake or tour? What the end? It's not that big of deal, is it? Hey, do you know how much I've been agonizing over this diploma? I understand it all, how much care and worry about us members to net reset scan lot. I think you're the most diligent person I've ever met. Of course, head coach's job involves care, but no one thinks about the fighters' futures as much as do. Attune at reset scans for faster update. Still, I wish you'd be a little kinder to yourself. You'll make sure don't regret it, Eka. I'll prove it to with a belt my bugging. Tone reset scanical boot. Really make everything seem so simple. Someone turned me into this kind of bastard my life. These injured to reset skin. It's not serious, just mild sprain, apparently sprain that's interfere with his training bit. Why it'll mess his training, and considering the local adaptation he's been unlucky. We've been lucky. What? Things are going well for us. We'll get the unified champion title and ton of money. Eve. Are suddenly like this ton reset scan cop aren't taking the situation too lightly. Lee's monster, who's knocked out every opponent the first round, stewing reset scan, plus he trained for 2 months before the injury. Nothing changes until the fight. Lee is still tough opponent, and if I let guard down, they'll end like the others, like Mingde. I'd appreciate it if you'd help me stay on edge until the fight. Alright, I'll be careful. You tune that reset scans for faster update. After drinking with Sancho, Han Hai Sung focused on rehabilitation, receiving physical therapy and massage. Chuyan reset scan. At the same time, he combined yoga and carry program to enhance muscle flexibility and cardiovascular endurance. Even though he couldn't use his shoulder, there were plenty of training options available. After his shoulder healed, he resumed full-scale training. Of course, while continuing to train, he also combined massage and physical therapy to relieve muscle stress. With a tightened schedule, he stayed Korea for weeks longer than originally planned, dedicating himself to training. As a result, he was barely able to bring his physical condition to the level of previous competitions. With days left until the event, Hai Sung and his seconds boarded plane to Brazil. Aknedid Queen. Must be tired from the journey. We finally arrived the hotel town reset scan co. That was like. Not only was the trip long, but I thought I was going to die because of the temperature outside the hotel. Feels like salvation the second time Brazil, but I still can't get used to it. First let me go over some precautions. Please move together for all events and travel and make sure to keep valuables. The front desk. Is the security situation that bad? Just yesterday one of staff almost had their wallet stolen in the bathroom of restaurant near the hotel. And for this event it's better if you're very tense on. I do know about the local fans' reactions. It's probably going to be worse than you're imagining. You'd better steel yourself. Ako. Met on a reset scan cop. I'm going to crush them all like Mangario. You're awesome, Nero. You're the strongest. Well, this really nasty ritual ready to see school for faster update for Gastrude. No, I didn't expect it to be this bad either. They were booing without giving the opponent any chance to speak earlier. It'll be worse for me, right, since it's title match. Don't worry about it. We just need to do job and come down. Let's not waste emotions and just quietly tune Natrisit scan. Understood. Thank you, Nero. Next, I'd like to call the main evener lead to the stage like manga. Menu. Fuck, this is really too much. No matter what we show, they're just booing without even trying to watch. Ikening. Shums could come here and interpret for a moment. Yes, just second. Would relate everything I say from now on exactly as I say it. Yes, word for word. Thank you then. Which son of through this like mango, eh? Shut the fuck up. Don't know when to stop. Think Cora doesn't have sworn words, so we're just quiet like manga, hail. Keep cursing. If there's no good reason, I'll beat it out of you. Who was making slant eye gestures? Who was saying fuck you? Where's the one who threw the banana? Okay, let's say that guy gets pass, but there's one guy I absolutely can't forgive. You like manga? Nah, you the one below you. You're the one I can't forgive. Let's fight. Come on, bring it. Go lick manga. I'll throw surprise kick. That's cheap. One I lost. Ach, I can't win. Victory to friend. It seems Al should be fighting this guy instead of me. Don't think. It's great that love your home country's fighter. I know the booing isn't because genuinely dislike me. The Arna police cheer for elves as passionately as always. Of course they'll do best to knock elves down like Mango, just like elves' goal is to be the champion. So even though I'm the villain this time, if you see me fighting against non-Brazilian fighter the future, I hope you'll cheer for me. Lee hissing then. Idieneris at scan call. The day after the event ended, it was time for the press conference. Utundi Rizet Scam Kop Gila Ovala Gila Sullivad Moaniko Reebok Bekbil Vekama Bek Reebok Bek Ailesle Uniqle A. Mean Vanters, please enter the room. Some Bunna Rizet scans for faster update. Let me day. Good lucky, let's have explosive fight. Strong. Worst scam cop. Get lost kebab ice pal. Don't come near me unless absolutely necessary. I feel like I might punch your face off. Hold ego. I don't know about you, but I've already started fighting. When we get the Octagon, I'm going to smash your skull into the ground. Don't even think about putting on act and shaking hands. Who? He's as bull-headed as they say. I heard from El's agent that his old contract doesn't include points. Apparently he's on long-term deal with only per fight, so Els won't get any revenue from fight. Even isn't that ruthless, they agreed to give him per byte over sales and per byte over million. Considering half runs usually get per byte between 2 million sales, he's still getting lowball 2 as that scan call with his skills. Didn't he think to renegotiate? He's incredibly diligent, but maybe too serious. I heard he doesn't care about anything besides training and fighting. Like manga, you could say he's true fighter through and through. At Redditrset scans located Dadado Adas. Dan Taup Nuak Dantoik Nul. That makes it easy to ready so all. Alright, let's do well the press conference. Takilo Pongton Rizet Skin Cop. It's been wildly mo look into backabo like manga yo. Indeed it has. White House your shoulder fully recovered. I gigolo salo. Perfectly, it won't affect the fight, of course not. You've come this far, shouldn't be reaching for even bigger opportunities. You're as consistent as ever. Said something similar a year ago. Blabbeak and Bill Uniclopi. What did I say? That I should put on great fight that gave me chance, and it was to me whether I'd seize it or waste it. Sala Union Legend. Looks like made the most of that chance. Surprise me again this time, Superboy Jim, don't worry. I was planning to do just that unto Ben. Obi-san saw comic oil. Despite the ongoing questions, shoulder only had mild muscle soreness. The medical certificate and opinion were just formalities. Somehow rumors of muscle tears started spreading. Evil, the climate won't affect me all either. Mellow is oil. There will be no issues with the fight, so please don't worry. Then I'd like to ask different question. Your last two fights showed strategic movements tailored to your opponents. Do you have strategy prepared for else? Uniqlo Reebok like mob at yo, it's similar to usual, and that's enough. Al says classic style. He might be proficient various areas, but that also means he doesn't excel any particular one. Isn't that too harsh? Al's known as the division best way Rowan did fake. Well-rounded, just nice way of saying he lacks specialty. Oh, I'm the best striker the lightweight division, but else he's just imitating. Watch your mouth, solid. Uniqlo Reebok. Belittling your opponent's efforts isn't proper fighter etiquette. Thanks for that. I learned something. That spirit let me teach something to Mellow Octagon. It's not good manners to interrupt when someone is answering question. Got it. I have question for Ls tend to start fights slowly while he does the opposite. How to expect the fight to play out? No matter how it starts, it'll flow pace. That guy doesn't know how to handle crisis. He's never experienced one, I guarantee. As time passes and rounds go, his body will stiffen, and he'll run out of breath. Thoughtful fool boy be too net reset scan. Go the end of the second round, he'll be sprawled on the floor getting pummeled like. See, be like manga yo. Else this unified title fight could have been between and Cross or Lee, and Cross was it your appeal that led to the fight with Lee. Cross has been away from the front line for too long. He's not qualified to Reebok Cup. The title shot match between Lee and Fury was originally planned with me mind head up before yo nice and con. Ungrateful bastard or just shameless or are really dumb enough to believe that. Let me make this clear to everyone like manga. If I had insisted on fighting Cross, this guy would have been left scratching his head, pushed down to second or stewing third place. Reset scan. So you're saying this match was your choice, Lee? As all know, you've been achieving the best results consistently, selling even without being the main event kill. I'm literally goose that late. Yet this great opportunity that guy is fighting for me, I'm getting. So who do you think this match is really for? This oil and keep unique. How pitiful must he be for white who values money like blood to offer per buy over and over million poor bastard loak real. Lee, don't make me laughing via. I don't move just for money like you. I got here with skill and I've proved it. Lick manga, that's your pathetic oil. If you don't know how to raise your own value, just stay quiet and let make some money. Stop comforting yourself. I clearly told to watch your mouth. Get lost before I split your skull and mash your brain. I'm telling you that's not enough, least. This much is needed to get by 2 resets can cop. How about that? Doesn't have this belt suit me better than Lil Run like you like manga yo. Son of a. I'll kill you. I'll stop him. Once reset scan cup on in eBay. Yeah, that's more like it. Now if I should return the favor of Octagon. Sir. On the day of the match. It was on white. You're making quite fuss, aren't you? Having fighter with this much media impact is welcomers at Skanko Town. But this guy has rebellious nature at his core. If he's like this front of me, can only imagine how much he's bad-mouthing me in behind back. Like manga, it's still cute for now, but if his voice gets any louder it's going to be headage. I need to stop reining him in. Hummy. Sir, the 3 underpaid fights are over. Need to make the intermission announcement after the next match. Start showing the waiting room footage of the main and contained event fighters. They'll make the announcement during the next intermission. That could go first, sir. We can't show the footage because Lee hasn't arrived the venue yet. What, he hasn't arrived the venue? He says it's too hot, and he'll come when the weather cools down. Right now he's training the hotel's training room. This crazy. Are out of your mind, just left it like that. He was too insistent, so we couldn't do anything. Staff is monitoring him now. He says he'll come hours before the match starts. Don't give me that bullshit. Tell him to come right now. I'll contact him immediately in an app. Is psycho bastard one. I manga. Reset scan Jutuans. In right now, bring here. We'd like to leave now. We're a bit of difficult position. Ours sweet. Please wait a little longer. We'll arrive with plenty of time. I am not. Let's go now. Are sure we stay longer way not. The staff seems to be trouble. You finished a match training to like manga yo. Scott. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start the main event of. First, the blue corner fights rounds the strongest contender who has crushed every opponent within minutes. He is seeing blessedly is entering Octagon. Like manga yo. You finally made it here, the title match. The audience's cheers sound louder than usual of. Don't get nervous too. It's just bigger stage. Fight and win like always do, that's all. And now the red corner, the interim champion of the lightweight division. One of Brazil's strongest fighters. Felipe Fantasma is entering up. As expected, the cheers are incomparably louder. He's truly the country's best fighter. Oh shut. This title match, Lee's rebounding condition isn't goodly, weighs kilograms while else is kilograms. However, looking his track record far, the difference physique doesn't seem to be a major factor affecting Lee's development. That's all for the explanation, and with response promising clean and fair fight train kick. The two fighters are touching gloves. It's great to see them showing mutual respect this title match. Honor. Like manga. You ready? I was ready. Okay, let's reset scam son bunnet. Hey. As soon as the starting signal drops, Lee throws inside leg kick. Followed series of hook sales dodges well with way like manga actual. He counters with middle kick. Now it sells left and right hooks pounding on the guardy. Body shots and face jabs are exchanged between them. Resets can begin. It banadio keep. These two fighters are amazing. They're creating such spectacle just with movement and feints without even throwing punches. Scolded beer. It shows how much their skills have reached the pinnacle like manga. Reset scan jutsu into the skies. That movement just now, I'd only see it as him predicting and mimicking the action I was about to take. There's only one reason for doing this. Oh. He's saying that he's confident he responds to whatever I do. That pathetic bluff. I'll end this before he even shows off properly. Tasmania. Laos goes from the start. Like manga. Wizard scans doing this time. This hook feint kick he guards this time. Owl's going from the start. He's trying not to give Lee any time get. Even with the guard we hear terrifying sounds. Like manga, Yodel's a loud body shot but pushes forward again as if it was nothing. Was a scan Tony. As expected of Else's firepower is terrifying. He seems to be going for the finish, disregarding Lee's strikes. This guy like manga. Both body shots I took earlier landed near the liver and spleen. I acted calm, but damage was done. Vital points succession. Is it coincidence? Wizard scan tunnel. Lee closes instantly and lands another body shot like manga. This guy hit another vital point. Lee quickly closes while else is stiffened. Another body shot. His expression contorts greatly. Did this one land even harder? This dangerous elves need to move. Reset Scanacolo tool. There. Owls uses check jab to push Lee away. And Lee avoids such jab with dazzling stick and move up rail. At him, he's making me throw punches while adjusting the distance just right. If he keeps throwing useless jabs like this, eventually you slow down. Like manga Yuri. Amazing feel. Reset scan echo sun bonnet. This is the first time we've seen Owls this tired. The first round. Owls hook feint follow tackle. Another feint. This time he stands up. Oh, can't believe it, another feint. The real one is tackle. Impossible, there's no way he could react to this tackle. Reset scam Yutundi. Unbelievable reaction speed. Not let me correct that he was waiting for it. He must have induced it like mango owls. He allowed something. Reset scan Kohikian. Owls somehow manages saying gaffer to grab Lee leg. Utley easily pulls his leg out, grabbing the grip. And following that, knee kick Irizet skin sunbunnet. Owls are danger, he took another big hit Ike Bena. Is this how he ends getting overwhelmed? Owls places both hands on the canvas, he blocks Lee's knee kick. Wizet scan again. Owls are being too careless, his opponent is Lee, that was incredibly foolish decision. As his posture crumbled from the damage to the knee kick, Owls fails to react to the consecutive jabs. It Benalio. What? It's no reaction to the Rizetskaneko surprise counter Toing B punch. The continuous barrage of punches itself was bait to draw out counterattack. The incredible combination of firepower Els is completely unable to respond with that scan each, and the damage from the counter and knee kick has clearly accumulated. Adindayo. Els avoids the crisis with clinch for the first time this match. We've entered low reset Scaniko Tan blow low. However, the difference condition between the two fighters is visibly stark. Like manga, has it really only been minutes since the match started? Els. All the local fans are cheering for Els. They're sending him hopes for comeback. There's plenty of time. Recover slowly. Els strikes the thigh with clinch knee kick. Yeah. He's focusing on recovering as much stamina as possible. Wizet scan cup summon it. This time Lee has pushed Els against the cage, and following that on birdie boxing, Els guard is broken. Like manga, Els once again turns Lee towards the cage and creates distance. I've taken too many hits. Wasn't he supposed to be the type to slowly increase his pace? Out Els staggering, unable to maintain his posture. Looks like the damage was severe. This is bad, he needs to hang there. Tasmania. Els, he loses his balance from his own elbow strike, land falls. Markets, no matter how quickly he swings, Lee dodges with ease. Get out of there right now, Ike Benetu. Wizet Scamco like Mainderto. Judgment was wrong from the start. Lee wasn't slow starter nor the type to analyze and measure. He's simply someone who freely handle any situation, any decision. Reset scan to 2 new. 2 all-rounder. Stop 1. Reset scan 2 new. Out, the match is over. Unbelievable thing has happened. The fight ended before even half of the first round was over. Lee has taken down his formidable opponent Els, becoming the first Asian to claim the unified championship title. Like manga, Joe is at scan stone 2. Or is in book. Crazy son of bitch, you're absolutely insane. Reset scan stud, I believed you, I'd always believed. Out of way base starts. Oh. How, what are doing? You'll hurt yourself. Shut up, fool. If not now, when else I do this? You prove like manga too. And or Joe, see, I told to overdo it. After. Fighter lead, I was just about to, not mind me. Please look, coach, backlight manga. I admit if it's complete defeat, Reset Scanico, you too, indeed it was good fight, we're quite strong too. Now I was completely powerless. I've never been so ashamed of the title best all-rounder before. Like manga, hate to relax bit, you're so uptight that it is hard today just to comfort yourself without thinking about anything. Really are. Played amazing, guys. Announcing the official record round minutes seconds, Lee wins go. Due to knee kicks Europe Nargario. The champion's belt, Reset Skin time. I've been running non-stop for what feels like both short and long time. And finally this belt is hands champ Witati. Hissing blessedly becomes the new champion of the lightweight division like manga. Congratulations on your victory, new champion. It was fantastic fight, champ. Thank you. You've become the first Asian champion in history. That must hold special meaning for you. Reset scan 2 new. I'm not usually one to. But right now I'm just happy the belt looks great. The first title sounds great. And above all, I'm so happy to be able to share this moment with all of you like Benahil. This was your shortest fight since debuting. Seemed to move more urgently from the start compared to other fights. Was this strategy to counter Els? Originally I came with strategy for long fight, but Els started targeting me aggressively from the beginning. There were many issues like injury, climate, jet lag, and diet. Your rebound weight was about kilos lower than usual. Did this affect the fight? It wasn't big problem. I fought against larger opponents most of the fights, and looking back the climate, jet lag, and shoulder injury weren't that significant. What are your plans for future activities? First I'm thinking of. You fought times, months. Getting first shoulder injury made me realize that rest is as important as training. More mem. For a while I want to take some time to look after the things and people around me that I've been neglecting. Lastly, now that you've become champion, do you have any fighters mind for your first title defense? Well, few candidates come to mind. First and foremost would be Crust Bob, weak like Mangao Yoshi. Then there's Rondry Place and the not now ranked Nagai Market. Of course there are many other possibilities. To the important thing is I'll give points to whoever shows the most desperation. So to all the contenders out there, now's your chance. If you want to fight me, to seduce me with show or whatever, the one who puts on the best show will get the chance to fight the best fighter. Why, Benayuov. Oh. This concludes the interview. That was the new champion hissing blessed field. As news of Lady Gung's championship victory spread, various articles and online communities exploded with excitement. The message boards were buzzing for full day. Lehigh Sun victory made it happy Sunday for the entire nation. That's the kind of impact the first Asian champion had. Few days after the title match, it Banayo duel. Alright everyone, attention please. Today's of the hours will have toast from champion. He's the world champion, the best, amazing, so handsome. Alright everyone, calm down. First let's all fill glasses. First I'd like to thank everyone here for congratulating me on title match victory. It's because of all of that I exist and have been able to come this far. Like Mango, nothing life comes easy, everyone work hard. If you do that someday, good day will come for two. So, of course that doesn't mean you'll become champion. Unless you're born with toast your talent and put the effort like me, it's practically impossible. I hope you'll just dream. Awesome Mango. Oh, and I plan to display the champion's belt, to feel free to look at there. But don't touch it too much, it might get worn out. Since I see your faces every day anyway, I don't have much else to say, so that's all. Reset skin tune. Hockey base start. Think you're hot shit, did lose your manners while going that belt just died. What kind of champion are you? No throwing food. You all know who's paying for this place if you're not careful, like Manga too. Wait, something stuck. Cuff part pork. Just never know when to quit, do you? Reset scan tune. I'll say things like that even at moment. I couldn't help it, I'm natural performer. What does that have to do with anything? But I really can't believe a champion, no matter how I think about it. It doesn't make sense. I know I can't believe it either. You're really something else. Know what you mean. When look celebrities with some money, they buy nice houses, drive nice cars, and go on lots of trips. That's the natural thing to do, but you've never done any of that. What are talking about? I spend when I want to. Well, buy Bentley when I get better driving and I want to move to nicer place. But mom says current house is fine, so I'm waiting like Manga yo reset skin tone. And I play a lot of games. I'm enjoying everything I want to enjoy. Don't have any desire for money. I heard keep turning down offers for commercials and variety shows. It's just too tiring and boring. I can't stand it. Should earn while can advertisers won't always be looking for you. I already have tens of millions, so what's the point? Ja, wouldn't put it that way. I have nothing to say. Is your father going to keep working? I wish he'd take a break, but he says he doesn't want to be treated like old, pushed aside. What about you? Are touch with your father Ken Anga? But we talk occasionally. He's moving to new villa or something. Say that, but you're still contact with him. Yamaha. I'm glad to seem to be getting along well. Is it Skinny-chan? Where you are? Hello, I Chop One Ho, new member of Attack. I see you're new. Please speak casually, bro. In your big brazen, I'm sorry I look older. I this year's big brow. So what brings here? I always admired you hissing hung and wanted to pay respects. I hope. Don't mind intrusion. Oh, is that so? How's your record looking? Rizet skin culvate incident to Fijian. One Leninian Inuisan unfight win streak heavyweight division and dream is to make it to and make name for myself like you hissing hung. Seem a bit small for heavyweight. Yes, I would reach. I plan to move down to light heavyweight the future. I see, looking forward to working with you. Have its honor. I'll be going now, sorry for interrupting. What's with that guy? He's so disciplined it's almost uncomfortable. He used to be national athlete too. He was disappointed after not making the national team, but he fell in love with Mama after watching your fights and switched over. He's quite the oddball, training alone without team, registering for the league and making his pro debut just like that. I heard he even brought his neighborhood friends to be his corner because he didn't have. And he won both fights first round to his monster. Like Manhwa, he looked physically impressive and his skills seemed pretty good too, but since he didn't have teams his fundamentals must be lacking. Putting everything else aside, we should focus on his fundamentals first. Just what's with that lukewarm response? Alright, let's begin. Arm wrestling match between a newbie and Jae-young with their pride on the line. No wait, I can't miss the chance to see Jae-young Hun get embarrassed. Person, let's go alone. I'm going to rest bit. Okay, hey newbie, if beat Jae-young Han, I'll give some special training to a head. It's been years since Hissing joined. He's already risen to the point where he thinks like that about his juniors. Know over their crushes. So these Rizet Sun 2 net betting. First, he was really someone I wanted to beat. To be honest, I still want to beat him sometimes. Go newbie. Not that guy, just his face that makes one to hit him. Rizet skin tunnel twisted. He. Thanks for the milk. Hissing. Waiting for your ride. Look how red your face is. I think the tension's gone and the alcohol is hitting me quickly. More importantly, how's your back doing after that twinge the other day? It's fine except for the earful I got from the wife for acting like fool old age. Be careful, need to stay healthy for your wife for long time. Hathaway, what unnecessary word. It's been almost years since I joined like Manga. Your right, time flies. Remember, first we're going to send me to a light. That's right, I'd almost regretted it terribly. If I had gone to a light then I probably wouldn't have made it this far. Thank you for raising this neighborhood bum to where I now reside. Scan 1C. I'm grateful. Think that way, that's not true. Would have succeeded anywhere. Thanks for staying with the team and proud of you. Shall we bet, Timmy? Before we got there, something I wanted to ask. What is it? Your ride will be here soon. Have ever thought about giving lecture? What lecture all of a sudden? No, I'm adjunct professor at university. Right, of course I do. Wayne Bainop was also working as adjunct professor at the martial arts department university. Other words, he was asking if Swaining would like to give lecture in front of the college students he was teaching. The students want to see you. It's called lecture, but just think of it as talking in front of your juniors. You're right, as Harlan. Anyway, think about, we haven't set date yet. It'll be good experience for two Rizet scan tonight. Alright, get home safely, huh? Me giving lecture. Will it be okay? Hugh, I'm nervously Mingdale. Chatter front of dozens of people. Press conferences. What are nervous about? Even wearing sit. Well, I speak freely with those people. But these are your students, coach. Just be comfortable. If you're stiff the kids will feel uncomfortable too, I swear. Then Risset Scaneko loonies. I'm joking. Maybe I should cancel even now. I said was joking. Oh. Really, hey son. Whoa, what commonly. These kids are so excited, greeting me with half this enthusiasm when I come in for that. Alright, as I mentioned before. Today Lee Hissing will be giving special lecture. Ask various questions but refrain from inappropriate ones. Well. So cool, handsome. Thanks for the warm welcome. I'm Lee Hissing. From when I first received the lecture offer, many thoughts crossed mine. Thanks to the coach, I'm stepping foot university, which I never thought I'd do. Is it too trashy to say it? I briefly wondered if the coach was trying to exploit me for free. Yamaha. I was worried about how to conduct the lecture, but I think a format would be best. Like Menbei, that seems like the best way for us to communicate. And I'll ask the first question. Those who aspire to be or are interested becoming Mama fighters raise their hands. Now those who are currently registered amateur leagues or active fighters. There are more than I expected. I was worried might not be interested. Feel free to ask any questions. Have who wants to ask? There's the front with curly hair. Go ahead, I call him. Of course, is that your question? Now I'm curious about how it started, man. I started chance was at Scanunho. Let me elaborate. After being discharged from the military, I was barely getting with part-time jobs when I went to watch a amateur league match where neighborhood Hun was competing. Incident that led me to start. Of course I ultimately started because I like man, as all know this his field can't endure unless love it. Next question please. Over there on Hang Sing Woo, freshman, what's the hardest part of preparing for a match? Everything is hard, but the toughest is definitely weight cutting. The top level cutting is the norm. No joke, it feels like it's shaving years off your life. It's probably the most painful time for all too. And is weight cutting really necessary? Bail. If you have overwhelming skills can compete your natural weight class slide. As aspect would we better for conditioning to that's tried. Before I answer, let me ask something. Are aspiring to be mama fighter have won consecutive matches the amateur league and I'm set to debut rookies? Then must have to yes. That case need to change teams immediately. Or like Mangario. If you fought matches must have been with the for least years, right? X, yes, that's correct. The fact that they've let think like this means either the lacks ability or the coaches aren't paying attention to you. Let me give more realistic comparison. Where did go to high school in Con? Must have had the best athletic ability your class high school, right? Yes, I was raised at Scanico, the very top region. And how about the region? How do you think you rank in or nationally? That's the professional state on it brings together athletes from beyond the country, Asian, Europe, North American, South American, African, from all over the world. Even the world's top athletes hire professional nutritionists and endure hellish weight cuts to increase their chances of winning, even handle them without such efforts. I'm not criticizing you, it's easy to fall into delusions if keep winning from the start. The problem is the coaches who didn't correct this misconception, and this is message for everyone who's planning to enter this field. The reason want to become mama fighters is that like it, right? Yeah. Let me be honest, 5 years from now most of will survive as fighters. I heard this from the coach too. First everyone does it because they like it, but eventually they drop out, and most of the time it's because of making living. Maybe many of colleagues have left, some are so busy with work they can't even enjoy it as hobby, and some of the fighters give thought of retired. Even the person who introduced me to mama is essentially retired. Even if overcome that those who will achieve the title of world champion are so few that much give their dreams early on. Combat sports were the results of victory. But everyone, is it really waste of time if you don't become champion? Is it pathetic life if quit being fighter? Most of the fighters I've met weren't exactly enjoying man. But they're all putting effort their own way, their own positions. So don't stop thinking the moment start thinking complacently, that's the end. So give it your all like Mangai. And they'll be waiting for the day when we work together as Korean fighters on the big stage. Now then, we'll continue taking questions. Rizet Skanko Tony. View Karma. Good job. Contrary to your worries, spoke well. Really, I'm a bit worried I might have been too harsh. Not didn't see the kids' eyes, they were full of fighting spirit. That's good to know. His phone call is a gems. That's right. Is it okay if I take this? Go ahead, I was planning to meet the head professor anyway. Okay, I've answered the call. What's up, dude? It's been while hissing. I have some interesting news, so I called suddenly. Do you have time? Yes, I just finished schedule, the perfect timing. Great, you'll send it now, so take look, something fascinating is happening in the community. It really is something interesting. After Lee Hissing's victory interview, many mama fighters were running their mouths on social media claiming they'd knock Lee Hae-kung down. Everyone clearly intended to get piece of the action, and among them were Cross and Rumtree. I was only away for a year and a half and little mudfish crawled and stirred trouble. You've had touch time. Now that the king has returned, the lightweight division will soon find stability. Got it, I'm talking to your own tree. The two were likely contenders with legitimate claims for title. Got, and because they both knew this all too well, they continued to exchange verbal jabs. Where were you hiding before suddenly popping and talking about being king? Get crushed and stay down. Need to start from the bottom again. Lee, remember conversation said you'd teach me lesson. Don't think now's the right time. But besides these two, some interesting fighters joined too. Would like to take a look who these people are. The name written in the social media mentions St. Jams were familiar. They were none other than featherweight champion Andrew Ortiz and welterweight champion Chris Miller. Of Mango. First, Ortiz was spouting nonsense about avenging his teammate Rivera. Chris Miller was putting forward the absurd justification that he would dominate the weight class, taking down me, the only top-ranked welterweight he hadn't dealt with yet. They're being cute, they must have a lot of free time on their hands. No, that's not the case. If match with hissing is made, they'll get both money and fame the same time. For now I'm just relaying the information. There's no big problem yet, and it's beneficial since it's just promotion at this point. It's boring to just sit still. How about we throw out some bait? Reset scan once bait. And yes, mold. Some tasty bait to make this heated fight even noisier like Margolo. The next day mention was posted on Overpass's official promotional account for Lee Hissing. It was elaboration of the bait Hagam had provided. Hello, this is Lee Hissing. Today I set this opportunity to ask for your opinions. Introducing Lee's official survey time among the many fighters who talked the most. Spy with their presence whose identity is unknown, the ultimate loner, Udaf Kedite. Grandpa Lionel Cross suffering from arthritis and losing his belt trying to collect some retirement money his twilight years in a Mangale. Reset scam tool, no name loser Brian Roundtree, who must be eating instead of food because that's all that comes out of his mouth. Tiger Chris Miller, who's sniffing around for money hoping for some scraps to fall his way. Please vote for one of the following candidates and Ali Hissing will consider it when deciding who gets the winning ticket. But now, the reaction of those who saw this mention was of course explosive, and related discussions continued various online communities. Also, jams quickly translated and spread it to overseas mama communities, drawing global attention. And of course White was also moving quickly. No matter how I think about it, he's monster. The original plan was to strip Cross of his belt match Lee against Tells and then involve Roundtree, other words naturally creating four-way structure and giving each of them stop. But who would have thought he'd take on the aggro from other fighters too? It's almost like he's laid out the entire playing field for us lot. All the recent issues revolve around these guys. Moreover, the performance of his recent fight is the second highest record this year. See, we need to rein him in, but this rate we might end being counterattacked the court of public opinion. Everything seems to be going well, but do I feel so uneasy? Oh. Well, let's just enjoy the good things. Come on, show me what you've got, Lee. Akemendi. The third offer goes to Giles. Alright. Congratulations, and the last offer goes to Chapulu. Congrats nations, prepare well. Thank you seniors, Lyman Cade. All prepare to the best of ability. All thine effort for sake of the seniors who weren't chosen. Are all acting like this? The atmosphere is heavy. Are asking because don't know, even so that's not the right way to express it. I'm sure you're not reacting this way because I said it. Work hard, Lena. Must be upset because I mentioned those who weren't chosen. But that's just facts, so don't be hurt. He said he respects Hissing, and now we're talking just like him. Forget it, just stomp on him, they. Oh, this is great, this truly attack. We welcoming ceremony for first to offer it is violent, he'll gladly accept it. The space starts, still doesn't get it, stomp on him or one ho, still as clueless as ever. We've got interesting newcomer. But he should be polite and considerate of others like me, right? Please say something. Let men be hissing. What are you going to do? I see online debate. The reason Jans came today walk because had made proposal. Seemed to like the format of the past debate between River and me, and they plan to showcase similar format. This time it's online debate broadcast through American cable network, not just on the internet. But this time I wasn't thrilled about it. There would be 5 guests including me, and it was obvious that 4 people would be attacking me. The thought of creating conflicts and arguments without any real purpose made head throb. The fact that it's on cable was also concerned. I don't know much about foreign circumstances, but since it's program broadcast to homes there might be restrictions on certain expressions. No matter how I think about it, the risk is too high. Name. I think it's better not to participate this time. There's too much to consider. Don't need to worry that much. You'll be interpreting, so I adjust the tone as needed. I appreciate your words, but I don't want to create unnecessary trouble. I'll pass on this one. I see. Well, it's not easy to have debate on broadcast watched millions of people. That'll convey your refusal to reset scan YouTube site. I'm sorry, maybe next time we have meal, but a shame. They said they'd give dollars just for appearing. Hissing. Black man light, I didn't mention amount earlier. Come on, take it, quickly hurries. On the day of the event, you've been tricked. What do you mean tricked? Agreed to everything and signed, didn't say there'd be scenario and script. Is scene. The adult world is basically scripted play. It's over once signed anyway, so just follow along quietly with doing. This guy has changed luck too. Let me explain again. The talk we're doing is segment of Mama Talk Show, and 4 potential opponents will appear and there will be discussion. Just in case, give prepared some simple notes, especially for Miller since had no connection. I brought issue from the past. This guy cheated on his wife Marble. Yes, I believe he's divorced now. He was always unfaithful, and I heard he even hit his wife Irsa scanned as foreign countries for Korean. He would have been buried right away. He have also prepared surveys on each fighter and table with time differences. How are the survey results? As might expect, Ortiz and Miller have almost none, while Cross and Roof Tree are in close margin as expected. Not much time left until we start. Let's get ready. Thanks for waiting. We'll now begin to smell a discussion with big names the mama industry. We'll start with fighter introductions. Featherweight champion from Tam Alpha Andrew Ortiz, welterweight champion from Finnish Chris Miller. Wizet Scan once lightweight rank from Force Lionel Cross, lightweight rank from the light Brian countries. And finally the core of Storm lightweight champion Lear. He'll explain the discussion rules, he'll ask common questions and Yodel to answer, turn total skin to prevent chaotic debate, well give speaking turns for the first men to fight and after. It cannot add that free speech time, so feel free to speak then. First of all, everyone claims they're the most suitable opponent for Lee's match rights. Please elaborate. Lisman B. You'll start. I have the longest standing bad blood with Lee. The last discussion Lee unnecessarily toyed with teammate Rivera and even insulted me because of that. Even now as champion I am still labeled as fodder. It suits perfectly. What's the problem? What? Ardwar, now thanks to the nickname Lee gave you, talk about ingratitude, can't even say thanks, and you're bringing the anecdote that made famous to complain. Besides, if that's your reason, half of fighters would qualify to fight Lee. Right, Roundtree, or this is speaking. What does please continue is that bastard even here he's not champion and has never been one. Please calm down and finish your statement like a bull. Anyway, Lee didn't hesitate to make personal attacks, and he should take responsibility for that. Next is Cross, please speak. Alright, first there's something all should know. I was originally set for title match if Dow the checks with Whitehead was our saying had prior agreement with White for title match against Lee. The reason I gave title was because of promise for better contract and upcoming title match, otherwise would I have handed over the belt so easily. Don't be ridiculous, don't to gloss over it, speak clearly. Hold on, Roundtree, you've been constantly. Expect me to calm down this old trying to flip the table, say it clear. Was there such clause the contract that was before Lee fought? Since Lee won the champion then White could only speak vaguely. Like cooking the yo, even if it's verbal contract it's still valid, so qualification remains unchanged. So there wasn't old snake trying to pull fast one. Roundtree, I'll give chance to speak soon. Cross, please restrain yourself. Cross, please wrap it. Even without White's promise I'm the former champion, I didn't lose the title defeat, least the situation I have the clearest justification. But next is Miller, please speak. What we should focus on is Lee's trajectory. Right after beating Taylor he moved to welterweight, fought River 1 and rose to welterweight rank. The fact that he's holding on to his ranking welterweight without actually fighting there shows he's interested the welterweight title too. Let's be honest, isn't money the most important thing? At this point the biggest way to make money is to conquer 2 weight classes. It's also much more meaningful to fight the champion of welterweight known as the Hell Division rather than fodder or kit. I'd rather suggest to Lee, if you want to make big money the situation and get line. Like Mamblet. Thanks for your input. Then next. Roundtree, please speak. Finally, torn button. Everyone's been wagging their stiff tongues and talking nonsense. Lee hasn't defended his title even once since becoming champion, yet he fights other weight classes and moves up. This is neglecting his responsibility and duty as champion. That nobody little guy and the welterweight bagger sniffing around for money shouldn't even be here. The first place name is Arla, not Otis. And Cross is the one who vacated his position for a whole year and 3 months, causing us to fight for fake interim champion title. How many ranked fighters wasted their time because of that, and now you're demanding title shot? For these reasons and the only one among the current top-ranked flexor without any disqualifying factors making me the perfect contender. Anyone want to and pick that apart cool he speaks well seems right. Even the studio it seems people are agreeing with Roundtree's words so now pocket. Sleep you've been quietly listening to the discussion so far don't have anything to say. Lee Rizet scanned on us sorry I was the middle of grading. Riding the across roof tree all seemed so desperate to fight me I was just comfortably watching. But Ortis name isn't there who's that So far roof tree has the highest score keep going and featherweight back inside cut the crap. This is place where everyone has equal speaking rights for discussion just because people are praising you do think you're something special. I agree the purpose of this discussion is to prove qualifications as the protagonist for title shot talk all one, but don't have the right to decide your opponent. Now I see you're just businessmen putting on airs just because got titled. If you don't want to fight drop the belt and get out. Can't make your presence known without running your mouth to think such guy is the champion. I feel sorry for the lightweight fighters. Aren't guys misunderstanding something? I'm the one need to convince or fighting among yourselves and cursing me. You're the one misunderstanding. We're mingled proving legitimacy as contenders. Whatever happens fight one of us change your thinking. Seem to think you're the main character is that skin jutun to don't to show off you're just additive or seasoning. Seems like can't the situation you're still talking. Sight you're right I must have misunderstood. It seems this isn't place as all said. So they'll be going now. I had. Ow like Mangala. Title thought it was over. See bastards without me have no reason to fight Rizet scan you tunas. Anyway this is I hate talking with low level guys like you that didn't want to hear insulting words from me didn't need to participate this or doing this show. This person really. I always feel it, but he's amazing he could have told us beforehand the end without me. You'll just end with empty crown right so quietly hold out your hands and you'll take them just wait where do you think you're baring your teeth? All understand now right? I'm the main character of the stage Rizet scan you tundle. Wait moment mouth got so listening to all it was really tough. Here we go again it's like he's got rag stuffed his mouth it's as if dog is speaking directly. It's time for. I hissing's blessed time to be evaluated like. Well then. First off you darkened washed up featherweight. See this is the result of overpast social media posts with this cross roof tree midlife. You're a person that's almost the level of misclicks, looks like only your acquaintances voted for you not just me, but the public doesn't seem to know either. It even show up if you're not a part just quietly watch to keep wasting everyone's time. And Chrysler said I don't have the decision-making power then don't need to be nervous about what I say just get lost while you're a Rizet scan tool. I don't want to be sad old who's past his prime anyway. Aren't leaving or deaf from old age or are your joints rotting? If regret it the room then speak now. Next Roundtree, despicable bastard there's limit to shamelessness what are talking about. As soon as I became champion even dragged Bart Watson to and greet me somehow didn't you stuck to me like Leech saying wanted to get punched begged for guidance groveling and talking as if you'd lick between legs and out the void. Don't talk bullshit I never spoke that pathetically. That's what thing should we call Watson and hear whether begged or not simming. Even if that's not the case isn't it obvious when someone who never even left single social media comment before brought along respected elder on the very day I became champion. Acted like fan then and now stab me the backup playing style and acting like parasite bastard. Lastly Miller Rizet scan issuing. What said was the funniest I thought were comedian wanted dominate the weight class beating me the only one among the welterweight top rangers couldn't settle things with. Your words are as nonsensical as saying I had relations with woman I just met, but it's not cheating. You're begging to fight low-ranked fighter who has no intention of fighting and tell me to get line if can't control your excitement about making money look elsewhere. Oh that's not even worth responding to right at all. Still you're a bit better I see you're obviously pushing for this because of money, but the rest of bastards swarm like bees to make money and then pretend you're qualified it's so irritating. Don't know moderation need to get at least once private. Let me speak who the hell is that bastard? Adi Rizet skin stewing. Well this has definitely nailed his who that ha. This won't do everyone from now on I'll prove just one sentence that these bastards are clinging to me for money. Not any bastard who makes sound from the moment I finish speaking will lose the right to fight me. Isn't it like magic? This is how they talk shit about me, calling me businessman and whatnot. Is this for real? They're really keeping quiet. It's kind of cool. They should at least say something. Still this alright. Should all know this. Well, this is the difference between and me. It's all discretion whether to make speak or keep silent. Jing Sila. It's shame to end it like this, so I'm thinking of making radical proposal. Rizet Scamma ghosted. I'll decide what to fight right here right now. I'll give the qualification to the fighter who flatters me the best. Those who are eliminated will have their video call disconnected immediately. At Mangario. Is so kedita. Olaf. Exclamlo. Chase we. Rizet Scanico told Naomi okay. I stabbed you. Yeah. Told Kite Mange. You disconnect him onto one. Never what are doing. I gave chance aren't going to speak. Alright, good job, get out. Two have disappeared already. They really just disconnected, but is it okay to reveal this here? I don't know, but now if one of the two is eliminated, that person will be next opponent. I don't know how it is the studio, but it's shame we can't hear how they're cursing. Last Monday shall we continue looking old? Or informed lately we have gone over broadcast time. How about we leave the past for later enjoyment? Oh, that's shame, but we have to stick to the broadcast. I'm sorry everyone, please give big round of applause to the 5 guests who joined us via. I'll announce the results later to Representative White. He was used quite them. Then bye bye. Luck. Thanks for watching. Is this really the end? Hey Logan Bastard, say something before God. What about the fighters' closing remarks? Are kidding. Phew, it's finally over. I'm exhausted. Reset Scan you tuned. That was seriously intense. Really gave them peace of your mind. I was surprised when I thought we're really announcing your title defense opponent. I do have some limits, no. So we're planning to fight. I believe there was confidentiality clause the contract. I suddenly have craving for a time. Let's got there's great stick place nearby. As expected, jams, but no, a lot right. Reset Skin Sunbonnet, of course. Let's go until we're stuffed. After the broadcast ended, the community was buzzing with heated debates about who would fight Lehigh Sun. It's gotta be Roof Tree, right? Honestly, he has the clearest justification. Cross also won his comeback fight. It wouldn't be strange if it were Cross. Probably Cross hurt. He's already being called half-breed champ. Overseas push for the young rising star instead of old-timer who already lost his momentum. White, not one to miss this opportunity, posted announcement about the reveal date, maximizing people's interest. We will announce Lee's opponent next Sunday midnight Korean time. Minutes before the announcement on the date of the reveal. Is this Bastard White really going to drag it out till the last minutes? Hence Reset Scan Torment. He loves the attention. He'll probably announce it. It's up by. Thank waiting for the fighter. It'll face the Lee watch. Oh. Congrats nations cross. The report city has come back to you like mangy. Get your set scan you to and you. That's good. Are so unresponsive. This is what wanted. Aren't happy. Of course I'm happy. It's just been strange. Idly choose me. What are talking about all of a sudden? It's just common sense. It would be easier for him to face Roof Tree than me, so he should have picked Roan Tree. But he chose me. Isn't he amazing? He's not just after money. He has ambition and knows what's important. There's no way fans wouldn't like guy like this. Are suddenly praisingly are still half asleep. Didn't listen to word I said, did you? Lastly, I like him. It's going to be interesting fight. Oh. Thanks for the high praise. What's the big deal? It was close to house anyway. It's much better than your attempts to flatter me. It's fine, just get in a I have question if you don't mind me asking, like Monday. What is it? It choose crows. Everyone's been asking that, not Roan Tree. Is it that strange when compared to there's clear difference skill level? If I had to give reason, it's personal ambition. Say. There's something Bruce Buffer always says when introducing the champion match. Do know what it isn't if it's time. Reset Scan undisputed. It means unquestionable. I won the belt while Cross was absent. If I beat him when he's weakened, I won't hear anything good like manga. To avoid such talk, I need to settle this now. Same goes for Ontri. He's going to get stronger. To avoid hearing things like you might lose a face him later, I need to take him on now, not when he's his peak. You're saying want to fight opponents their best. What I some kind of win fighter. I just want to completely dominate the weight class. That's amazing. I thought becoming champion was the end goal. Apis being champion is just the beginning. I want to reach world rank, pop pound for pounds rank, and if possible GOAT, greatest of all time status. I respect you, Han. I'll consider lifelong mentor. I appreciate the sentiment, but that's a bit much, so I'll pass. Could have just dropped me off nearby. Female is fine when someone shows kindness, should know how to accept it. Was at Scanju Tuing Su. Since you've come all this way, don't you come for drink, huh? Not your parents must be home, so. I live separately from parents, they divorced, and I'm living with younger siblings. I was a pizza I see Ponko. Well. Wrench pizza cafe Keko. What took so long? Academy finished late Eve. Who's that next to you? Say hello, this is Poppy's Legend of Legends seniorly hissing Hunna. You've heard lot about from Opal, I'm Chop Wonder. Show more respect. Oh, I see, coming home these hours must be preparing for exams. I'm middle school, 5 years old. I see you're quite tall. Is it Scanica Julian? And first I'll just see senior off and come back. Don't do that, let's just somewhere nearby. There are lots of good places around here. I'm sorry senior, I have parted a job after this, so I don't have that much time. Is that so? I didn't know. Well, can't be helped then, we'll have meal together another time. Meeting for the first time, and Poppy can't even treat a meal. Something nice with your friends later. Limping I. Oh Kako. On them. How give such large amount to middle school? You spoil her, are acting like this one. Ho. You're embarrassing me, thank you. Go on, and Poppy will spend some time with me and come right back, so don't worry. Okay, I'm not worried. Thanks for pocket money, pizza of Kikeli. Your little sister is nice, well-mannered too. Rizet scan you too, Indy. Thank you. How long have you been living together? A little less than years. When I came back after being discharged, I found her being beaten father, so I took her, and we've been living together since. Imabe, I see. Your training period overlaps with mine, so let's train together sometimes. That okay, wouldn't it be? Not want to? I'd love to, senior. We're neighbors, so feel free to contact me if you're bored. Dim off, get some rest, take care on your way home. Grim hero, don't do that outside, it's embarrassing cuz you're all working hard. Yes son, he would be hungry. Is it Scamacotonic? It okay to talk? Yes, go ahead. Jem's called, he's finished negotiating with. The conditions are as favorable to us as possible. The schedule is mid-October, the Seoul Olympic Expressway Arena fort, and you're the main event. That's great. What about the fight money? $1 million regardless of win or loss. Plus the is record-breaking, for over buys for over and for $1 million. Congratulations, let's get it all. Visit Skanka Yutun Sadu. I'm ready anytime. Will come. Interview. Dozens of places have asked. It's your first title defense, Korean, so shouldn't do the least one, I suppose so. So I've got place mind where. News Delight's today's guest segment. Visit Scan Julian with today's guest. News Delight is news program on general cable broadcasting channel. Today's guest is a segment that invites prominent figures from various fields of society for brief interviews each week. Okay, Malseed, is it okay for me to go on? Won't people criticize me for being presumptuous? Mama, they reached out to us, so what's the problem? Besides, doing interview on segment like this is better than wasting time on smaller ones here and there. That's true. And let's go with that. AR, alright, yes, I'm fine. Half locks, don't get up, just stay seated, don't push yourself. I told to rest, but I'm sorry, Hanan. This kid can't get his bearings since it's his first time cutting weight properly. That's understandable, he's got big frame and a lot of muscle mass. He'll be shitting blood until he adapts. Since you're training together, Kim Bay, keep eye on him. Of course. Reset Scan Julian Hofflund open. News Day. For this week's today's guest, we have rather special guest, someone who causes stir wherever he appears. Hell, I'm hissing Mama Fighter Oil. I was watching from the waiting area and seemed quite composed, unlike your usual cheerful image. Mango, well, given the setting and with you the anchor sitting front of me, I can't help but feel nervous and sit straight. From what I've learned about you, hissing started Mama Chance, but became world champion just years. How do you feel about becoming the first Korean and even Asian champion, the world's top organization? I think becoming champion is extremely difficult regardless of nationality. Of course, I'm proud to be Korean, but more than that, I'm just happy about the fact that I became champion. That's wise answer. It's quite eye-opening. The pre-interview, when asked if there was something really wanted to say, mentioned this. Reset Skemijan. I hope fans would show more generous attention and interest to lower-ranked fighters as well. Could elaborate on that? I'm a bit cautious about mentioning fans. But among fighters, some aim to make their pro debut while others aim for their first win. I don't think it's right to devalue these fighters' goals based solely on their performance like Manhwa. They're also part of the same market as the champion, and thanks to them the market is maintained as market participants. All fighters have value and dignity. That's idealistic and humble statement. I'm not trying to appear humble. I used to think that if you don't dream of being the best, shouldn't step into the MMA. But after experiencing it, I realized that wasn't true. This market is built fighters with their own individual goals. But isn't it a bit off to say that the value of fighter aiming to debut is equal to that of fighter aiming to be champion? Of course there will be many differences starting from the economic aspects, but that's the difference, the results the fighters aim for. I believe there's no superiority or inferiority, the goals themselves as members constituting the market. If there were only those aiming to debut, it wouldn't be competitive. In the opposite case, it might become overly heated. I think such market would be difficult to grow or sustain for long. You visit scan jutunsi mean everyone's presence helps maintain balance. Well, the point is, I'm asking for a bit more generous view towards fighters who are working hard. Said earlier when trying to appear humble, right? Certainly aren't Stu's pardon. Lee hissing, it seems you're not trying to appear humble but rather humility and righteousness are ingrained you. Thank you. I hope we continue this interview pleasant manner. Now there are opinions that deliberately provoke controversial arguments to attract attention. What do you think about this? I think it's criticism with objectively valid grounds. Whoa, son of he speaks well from GI. Yeah, he really does speak well. Seem excited for some reason. Of course I am, the company is growing day. That doesn't seem to be the reason. Well, if it's not, then it's not. Now that Hissing has become champion, he can't transfer to Rosetski, another organization, until he loses the belt. Gunshot Hound's interest will naturally decrease, so there won't be any more eccentric behavior. Anyway, is this Song Chan's medical record? What's his current condition? That he say it's mild concussion. Apparently there's slight bruise on the right side of his brain. It's because of his hit and get hit style. I talked with Song Chan, and he doesn't think he continues as fighter for long. His family is against it too. What does Song Chan want? Let command play. Of course he wants to continue, but when his wife phones the mouth, it's not easy. Damn, did he have to fight so recklessly? No, that official, we're planning to open in Cheongsong-do. Yes, we do. How about letting Song Chan run it? To think he could do well? You'll do great. Song Chan will like it too. Alright then, tell Song Chan I want to meet him soon. We need to discuss the schedule. And while we're at, think about how with the livelihood of retiring fighters, even if we have to form. Understood. Have I ever told that I respect you, sir? Want to say it now like a manged. Reset scan Korean, not just checking. You'll be going then, this kid's so cheeky. Oh, and I think we might be able to bring Hissin over soon if things go well. Idornik want to sulkly. Thanks for your hard work, like Mankeo. That thank for making the interview comfortable for me as well. Well, I have another appointment, so we'll be going now. Yes, take care. Phew, that was tough, really tough. Even though we did pre-interview, being careful with words drained all energy. Song Hyun-hung said he'd come when I finished, but hasn't he contacted me? Reset scan Sun Bonnet yet? I should give him call. Song Hyun-hung, where are you? I'm done here. Hissing. I'm sorry, something came up, so I don't think I make it. That's fine, but is everything okay? Not on the hospital right now. The hospital are feeling unwell. Not, it's not me. Well, I was a bit worried, like see what happened during today's training session. Hong Ko collapsed. Rosetski meeting. Sung Hyun-hung. Oh, you're here. Good job with the interview. Don't run the hospital. Keika. Yes. How's Poncho doing? He's fine. They say he got dizzy temporarily because he wants eating enough. Didn't give him meal plan. Of course I did. Rosetski uncancel. But what's the point if he eats whatever he wants and then starves himself? Go and ask him. I have to go to the for some work, so stay with him for a bit. Veshur, I will. Alright, see you later. Oh, that's. I'm coming in vain. Oh, you're already up behind him. You're here. Is it okay for to be up? Yes, I'm fine now. I was going to bring something but decided against it. You're still cutting weight after all. Riz at Skaneko Tunnel. I thank for your concern, Hannem. So what happened here? They say it's because he wants eating. Mean he didn't eat right. If had eaten according to the meal plan Son Hyun-han made, this wouldn't have happened. To do that. I'm sorry, Hannem. Now's not the time to be losing weight. We're managing everything for you, so aren't following instructions. Well, I had no choice but to starve myself. What do you mean that? Actually, a few days ago. Chicken. Yes, prickle, seasoned, yes it was prickle, delicious is tasty. What possessed her that he, Rosette's Julian's sister really wanted it, so I ordered it for her, but when I saw the leftover chicken I lost control. The way how much did you eat? About third, be honest, I ate half chicken. No wonder Song Hyun-han seemed upset. I'm sorry, don't need to apologize to me. I didn't realize cutting weight would be this hard. This is actually not bad all things considered. Even following the meal plan is torture, but ate less, worked out more, and even did part-time jobs and housework. That's pretty impressive. Should I give on the match? Still want to fight even this condition. If I can't fight this time it'll be a bit of trouble. Trouble, yes, various things. It would be simple to offer financial help, but that would hurt Ancho's pride as the head of his household. It's probably best not to step until he asks for help himself. Fine, I'm completely fine now. After getting IV I feel perfectly normal. Might feel good now, but once the medicine wears off you'll be back to square one. Rosette's each, and I'm prepared for that. If something shouldn't again, there won't be any other options. I won't make that mistake again. Alright then, to convince the others properly, you'll help as much as I can. Thank you, honey. And I'm sorry, probably need to train, but because of me. People aren't machines, we can't always move according to schedule, sometimes need to take it easy. When that aspect of going nimble, is this kid actually trying to butter me up? Rosette's skin cupped on. So ended competing after all. The end, I really thought I was going to die, but them could fight 1-0. This is Ancho's first match after moving to light heavyweight. His physique looks quite impressive. It's well known that he has significant background as former judo athletes. However, his experience in combat sports are still very limited. Moreover, his opponent is Kim Hansen, currently ranked. I wonder if this might be too much for his first match. I'd ready. Lou ready, Rosette's Ganiko Yujin. Ready, just do what you've been doing like always. Just like always, fight. Sup. Impossible. The match over, the winner is cool 1-0. What surprise, he took down the ranked light heavyweight with just 2 inches. Seconds into the match with amazing punching power, state he will definitely become fighter who reaches the Rosette's 2 net top. Is this for real? His physical abilities are truly monstrous. Anyway, good job Pancho. If you don't stick to your diet next time you're dead. Yes. As the competition approached, training intensified. Throughout, in repetition of striking, crippling sparring and heavy bag lifting, all physical abilities and senses were being on. It was grueling training combined with intense weight cutting, but it couldn't be considered excessive after all. The opponent was none other than Cruz. As these days of training continued, course on International Airport. Cruz arrived Korea. Thank you. Shrub's first visit to Korea, happy smile, Korean fans warm welcome, unbreakable. Lionel Cruz arrives Korea days before Lionel Cruz, slight favorite, overly wising. What are the odds? As expected of Cruz, even foreign country, this level of popularity means there's no disadvantage. I understand for fans their videos to early, Cruz was living legend of man. Least there won't be any talk about Cruz being disadvantaged due to it being home game. Oh, it's ruined. Oh, ruined. Your answer right away. Rosette's invite. I was looking fine. I heard you're leaving tomorrow, aren't sleeping. Then Ruan was scheduled to leave for 2-week tour China to promote her second title defense, the straw division set for February next year's. Just wanted to hear your voice before going to bed, missed sweet voice, huh? Sound exhausted, you'll just hang up. Okay, I was joking. How's your condition? It's fine, just light bruises, it'll be healed before the fight. Sorry I can't with you, I really wanted to attend this event, can't help it if that's how the schedule worked out. Nothing we do. Listen to the coach and fight calmly, don't get excited and rush. Even if you're losing, fight without regrets. Might as well pray for me to lose. Do well with the promotion to this is your first event, right? Selling one well is much better than few commercials. Realize I'll do what I can. The Chinese market had grown terrifying growth go far. Just over 2 years after restructuring, they were aiming for $1 billion sales, neck and neck with Bally Judo for second place the industry after. Moreover, along with aggressive talent recruitment, there were significant improvements fight versus welcome as results. Skilled fighters flocked from all over the world, leading to depth of talent comparable to Bali Judo, and this is all thanks to Rizetskin Jutun. What are talking about now? Thanks to your performance, the fan base has grown and sales have more than doubled. So with the influx of overseas fans, sales skyrocketed, leading to Chinese capital investment. It's like far flew all the way to America and caused typhoon. I think it's true, the numbers actually show that you're really boosting ego. Thanks. This won't just come out and open the door, that's ridiculous. What for? Never mind, just come out. Should really appreciate having such nice boyfriend. Okay, I'm out. Did want me to see how pretty the moon is? It's romantic, please. Never mind, I look down. What are here? You're happy to see me like this? You leaving tomorrow or here? I had to see baby's face before I got here. Being silly, wait till come down. It's fine, give seeing your face so well now. Nah, but still Rizetskin condition. I have to leave soon anyway, so don't worry about it. I'll throat catch it. Well, who? Here it's coming to who? Nice catch. What's this? Remember when we're still working, I used to prepare snacks for you, that's right. Thanks to that you've been on winning streak until now, so it's all thanks to you. Of course, isn't it? Yes, all success is thanks to Manhwa's snacks. Know what happens if lose after eating the snacks I prepared, right? Rizetskin? Have to win this time too. Don't worry, I'll definitely win. Then I'm go now. Good luck with the final weight cut. See you in 2 weeks. Take care and have safe trip. Come to think of it, I think it started back then, the moment I began to see ruin differently. Rizetskin once. Yeah, I still tastes terrible. Hello Korea onion lot bastol bedel nip el back el kadu. Looks like White put some effort into this event. The press conference is almost as weighing ceremony. They know it's money-making match. They're probably planning to use this event as major foothold for entering the Asian market. Now we'll introduce the fighters as they enter. First, the legendary challenger Lionel Unbreakable Rizetskin Buttons. And the great lightweight champion Blessed Lee. But mahalo roll only flulu akayok held ila mila genuine via look. Oh, the two fighters shake hands and melodicure kat mol sala uniqlo rebako kat. Considering past conferences, this is quite surprising sight. Rizetskin kotan. Then let's continue. We'll now begin the press conference with the two fighters. I have question for Cross. I understand this is your first visit to Korea, and how do you feel about the warm welcome from Korean fans? And I'm curious if plan to visit again. Your question is mistaken. It's not about visiting again, but rather not wanting to leave home. Uniqlo boy, it seems I'd need at least 3 months just to visit all the restaurants recommended fans. Rizetskin Ecoligian. Look, this receiving such warm welcome enemy territory. Even though I came here to beat Leon Lon, how could I want to leave such crazy country? La Uniqlo onion. I ask Lee question. You're having your first title defense, your home country. I understand this is the biggest moment event Korean history, is the main attraction. Your feelings must be special. How do you actually feel? It's the best. I'm happy to provide this opportunity for Korean fans, and I'm even more pleased that Cross his opponent Milagila Onion Bebop Onion Ro. The foreign press might not know, but Cross is fighter who continues the legacy of legends Korean and one of the most popular fighters. How amazing is it to bring him to Korea for title defense? For someone saying that, don't think we're too harsh on Cross during the press conference. That was Cross own doing. No style legend or not, if provoke me'll bite back, mellow back and silk back and Lela Uniqlo file on it. Cross, it seems the atmosphere was quite heated during your recent war of words with Lee Hsing, but did they seem fine? Did reconcile beforehand? Not all. For a while I thought he was just foul-mouthed kids Chilolo, but when I heard he chose me as his opponent for the title defense, opinion changed. Lee is fighter with more depth than his public image suggests. Jololo boy B. Of course I'm not just saying nice things because he chose me, it's just that he's fighter who knows what's important. Could explain that more detail. Rizetskin Jutun sees. Lee, don't explain it yourself. A model older L size bebop needed Bill Lila Miko Uniqlo Cup Lila. There's no other reason. I simply chose Cross because he was the most suitable opponent. Since seemed to say that he'll explain. Lee initially planned to choose his title defense opponent between me and Roundtree. That's he excluded fighters from other weight classes first during the press conference. Among us, he chose me. This is impressive. I don't agree, but the public opinion is that Prime is coming to end number be evil Uniqlo. On the other hand, Rooftree is seen as rapidly growing future champion candidate. Objectively, it would be better to fight the unfinished Rooftree first and then face me after give aged. But Lee did the opposite. He chose to face me first while I'm still peak. This means he intends to clean the division, fighting the best opponent perfectly. It's very admirable attitude. Most people would choose easier opponent 8 or 9 times out of 10 Muriel. That way they could maintain the champion position and earn big money stably. Job Rizet Scan Kolitun Su that prioritized honor as fighter. How could I not respect such impressive guys? So cool many. Well, seeing how eagerly you're defending me, it seems might have been scared after getting burned me the last press conference. Melo Reebok Ben Island I'll have to handle gently from now on. I have question for Lee. This match is considered the biggest event of the years. Other fighters have commented on it, and the prevailing opinion is that Cross will dominate. What are your thoughts? Osella Cook beat a wait moment. It seems like you're trying to start fight between Cross and me. But I absolutely won't. Say that will brutally beat the old and sick Cross dog of Icebox B, and send him to nursing home to spend his remaining days proving them wrong. Anyway, outside opinions don't matter. Honestly, we don't need war words right now. Milo Onion 0 Reebok I solo Elkil. We've already exchanged trash talk once, and we met to fight. Isn't that enough? Visit Scanacol is suing Cross. What do you think? As Lee said, it doesn't mean much. I trust instincts more than such things. What's certain is that Lee has the right to say such things. Lee has finished all his fights the first round. That includes strong opponents like River Fury and Al's Reebok Illicut without lock on side. I couldn't take them down the first round either. Of course, quickly finishing opponents isn't the measure of strength. Rather, not experiencing pressure beyond the second round is big handicap, and I'll exploit that. Then Lee hissing. Recently, experts from Sheepdog analyzed the fighting style matrices of both fighters. The result showed Cross having slight advantage. What do you think about that, Onion Reebok? If they analyze the matrices, then that must be right. They must have had data to base it on. Pardon. Lavidilio elbow. All seem surprised response, but think about it. The person sitting next to me is Cross's fighter who didn't lose for years. Melo Albi. Isn't the image of Cross losing more awkward than the image of me losing? You're being unusually honest today. Honestly, I'm nervous. The current Cross is clearly his peak. Part of me still wonders if I should have chosen Rumtree. But I felt I would regret that. For me, fighting worthy opponent, even if I lose, is more valuable than honorable than accumulating shallow victories. Avoiding tough fights. Rizet Scanico Bonnet. I didn't want to give excuses to those who call me half-baked champion. So this is also a challenge to myself. Challenge to become the perfect number one that no one dispute. Gil old go dal molan yil bin. And I will achieve at the future, becoming the goat that no one approach. That's very impressive and bold statement. Malo Reebok Revive into boy. Don't anyone mention it, but its weight differs depending on who says it. The reason GOAT is honorable title is that it's true legend evaluated lifelong achievements. Beyond simply having excellent matches, need to show absolute authority and accumulate achievements worthy of it. It sounds like you're saying I shouldn't mention it. Heard correctly. I acknowledge your skills, but that's right. If Rizet Scanica Julian maintain this tension even after years, then we discuss it again. Is that so? Yes, then there might be chance, but it's too bad. What bullshit are going to say this time? It's not very pleasant to think that such excellent fighter will fall hands. But it can't be avoided if you're scared. Run away. Yamlo Unico Lasan to 10 Sala series Bemba is low Ilalil Akeda. Alright then, and with one final word to each other. Lee, you're certainly fighter with great potential, but don't aim for GOAT, because standing front of that title is closer to being the real GOAT, undefeated for years. Mikros. I'm grateful too for Rizet scamming your best teaching. Thanks to a stepping stone, you'll be able to climb even higher. So happily step down from the stage and watch your juniors progress. Mulamila Unique in Sionian Beck. Few days later, on the day of the match. Slip body not there. Does he always act like this before every match? It varies each time. Sometimes he giggles while watching videos, sometimes he sprawls out sleeping, and sometimes he mutters to himself like now. Seems like he's never normal. Rizet Scan founder. That's true, but He's always won. So this is what strong relationship of trust looks like. Enough of that, just get ready for the match. Thanks for waiting. Now we'll meet fighters for the main event. The blue corner. Wayno Unbreakable is entering the arena with that skin sunbonnet. Look, this cheering, how this be happening in enemy territory. Once again we see popularity core. And now the red corner. Lastly hissing is entering. The incredible one mope overwhelming cheers than for Cruz. It's the same as any other match, don't be more nervous and don't be too relaxed, just fight like usual and come back down, come on, it's not the same as usual. I'm about to become the undisputed strongest fighter of the lightweight division. Never miss chance to brag, even this situation knew I was this kind of guys, didn't you? Yet I know I'll win it. Yes sir, I'll come back with the title of world's strongest lightweight. The two fighters face each other, they both lower their gaze, avoiding stare down. It seems they find unnecessary mind games pointless, expert predictions give razor thin to advantage. The expectations for Lee are playing part that even I feel that sentiment here the venue. Touch gloves. Honor. This is battle between the strongest representatives of the old and new guard, the lightweight division. Red ready. Blue ready. The match has begun. Will the rising star push aside the sun and take its place? Be Babris at skin you tuned thee, or will he be unable to withstand the sun's heat and vanish hard as pounding metal? Both Lee and Cross start southpaw stance. It seems Lee immediately switched to maintain distance from Cross. They're both swaying their upper bodies, waiting for the other to throw the first jab. So Cross moves first. He extends jab with instep. Surprisingly, Lee calmly gives the center. Cross quickly follows up a go. Right straight left hook. Leg kick wraps around the thighs. Clean combination of. Lee escapes with side step. Cross pursues, not giving him time to recover or shine day. This time Lee counterattacks. He plants deep kick as if seeking revenge. Taking deep step, he throws high kick, reset skin ton. Crisp sound echoes as it lands on Cross' guarding forearm. Cross was aiming for Lee's planted foot while being pushed back. Berger Lee's offensive has come to halt annals. Amazing, they're displaying high-level movement right from start that could explain. Cross used his usual level change, lowering his stance to initiate grappling to slow decision-making, while Lee immediately used stance switch to break and counter his combination. Hissing dealt more damage, however. This isn't good. His stance crumbled, and he took it to his planted foot. Even if it once major reset Scanico audience, the damage was significant since he had his weight on it to maintain balance. Slowly engage while assessing the situation. Cross moves again. Lee responds with head slips and parries. He counters with jab after parrying. But Cross leans his upper body back and throws leg kick. He follows with 1-2 into his guardie. He quickly swings hook, but gets caught the same leg kick. Was it Scar Julian? And then comes the one room. This time he counters with middle kick, but the distance has already opened up path. Perfect stick and move restrain pattern without greedy. This is the first time I've seen someone lead against Lee close range striking ult. Lee truly makes the sunset. Lee makes the first move this time for. He's approaching while swaying his upper body, feinting jab. He's timing it, going in cross reset scan auto tunes. Lee evades and counterattacks. Cross barely guards, but his hand gets knocked away. Even. Cruz long guard blocks the combination, but hook gets through. Lee's posture crumbles. Cross seizes the opening and lands follow-up strikes. Resets Gimmico once. Lee is pushed back to the cage. Cross is going in. Flurry. Cross is pinning Lee against the cage. I can't block everything. I'll minimize damage while blocking only the critical hits. Could give recovered beset Scanico audience. Again is. Once more long guard follow jab, but Lee looks for counter from the side. It's dirty boxing. Cross transitions from the long guard straight into dirty boxing and lands punches. Transitioning from catch to palm grip, he throws knee kick resets scan stone. Lee guards, he's aiming for the planted foot. It cross let his guard down, he can't withstand it and goes down. He takes back step but can't avoid Lee's punchy up it. Big strike is coming. Ah, so close, he dodges to the side of. Puck lands on Lee's head. He switches to southpaw and swings jab, but Cross skillfully evades and counters. He's pressuring against. 1-2 follow tackle. He hook his leg behind the knees. Crew's head is caught as expected. Lee's face down defense is perfect. He's solid this rate, he'll just drain stamina faster. Quite few clean hits landed, but he doesn't seem too affected. His chin is pretty good too. Ah, this looks too difficult. I didn't expect Lee to struggle this much. We're reminded of Crew's class. He's completely shut down Lee from the first round. He's having harder time than expected. I guess this is his Crew's. It'd find the point. Oh, of course. Then all we need. Ah, what is he doing? Lee drops his guard against Cruz. What on earth is he Rizet Scanco Bonnet? Process textbook fighter at every aspect. His cleanness is what they mean strong fighter with large hexagon. With long experience, skills and courage, he's like massive rock giant boulder that seems it will never break. What? No matter how massive the rock was at Scanico at most, there are always cracks. And sharpness never fails to wedge into those cracks. Lee goes with no guard. He narrowly avoids the check jab, but can't dodge everything Lee, yet he keeps coming while taking hits. With his center of gravity the back, the punch barely does any damage, but there's no need to rush. Slowly chip away his durability while backing up. Lee suddenly attempts tackle after jab feint, but Crossie's already lowered his stance and taken defensive posture. Unbelievable feint to feint at once, tackle but kick. But Cross this tools he guards matching the trajectory of the kick. That was also feinted the real attack, his Superman punch ball. The Superman punch explodes on Crow's face so that it was triple feint. Cross is greatly shaken. Rosette scans sunbunnet. He doesn't give him time to defend. He continues with effective strikes. Lee pushes him against the cage, follows with jumping knee kick. Cross tries to slip to the side. Lee pursues as well. Reset scan Lunese. Cross attempts long guard again. Will he once more cut off Lee's offensive? Incredible, this time he broke through. Lee did it well. How did he suddenly break through technique he was struggling against? The weakness of the long guard is its vulnerability to low attacks. Moreover, the uppercut that was kept check distance control until now could reach deeper this time. Lee's offensive continues relentlessly. Cross abandons the long guard and backs up Shant. Lee swings once again, but Cross dodges to the side. He's so experienced how he aimed for perfect counter timing. Even this crisis reset scan Cole Yutinshu. Is the situation about to reverse against? Got him. That last one was set up to make me aim for counter. I kick counter. Cross takes big hit and his posture crumbles. Reset scan Yutinsu. Spinning kick the air. It's too much. There's no way he blocks that power with just one hand guarding. Cross is pushed back to the cage. Lee's offensive still doesn't stop. Flurry of strikes like sudden shower. Reset scan again. And they're almost very. Reset scan Yutinsu. Stop. End of round 1. The flow of the match that was initially Crow's favor has completely reversed. Is this the power of the cold Blesto? How will this match end? I thought I was going to die. It's been a while since I've taken hits like this. Reset scan stewing. Stop talking and rest. Calm down. We haven't had many crises like this, but we've overcome even worse ones. When the round starts, bluff for the first minute to buy time. He'll target your body, but take few hits until counter tick hits. Make it sound so easy. If you have been hit, wouldn't say that. What's wrong, Lionel? I'm just explaining the strategy. B. Anyway, whatever, do need to buy time. Got it, if he lets me. Yeah, don't worry, if it goes the distance, Lee will be the one rolling again. Say. What shame. If I had one more minutes I could finish it. Stop talking and take deep breaths. How's your head? Okay. It will. Staying calm. Cross has taken damage, so he'll to back off and recover. Keep touching his head and land few body shots and the legs too. That's hope, but when the round starts, just do what want. Is that okay? Strategy is just strategy. Fighting feels suits best. Just remember one thing: in any situation, keep your ears open and stay calm. Edit. Alright, round is starting. This is Lee's first time. Second round, let's see what he shows us. I expect this round to be Lee chasing Cross as he tries to fight from the outside. In markets button. S ready. Okay, fight. Reset scan go Edian. Going on here is completely different from what we expected. Both fighters are throwing punches each other without backing down. Both fighters are planting their feet on the canvas and throwing punches relentlessly. It's slugfestal. It'll see what are doing. Lonely create distance now. Really, they just say whatever. Do they think I don't know I'm disadvantaged? If I back off now, they'll completely lose momentum and get overwhelmed. Lee knows that he's coming aggressively. Knowing that this is still challenging me headlong and refusing that wouldn't be good manners. Bait. Lee goes big as his upper body leans. Cruz follow-up strikes continue. Reset scan tongue. Oh, here comes uppercut counter with durability. This Russ goes down the end. Even flow starts to tilt. Russ is backed against the wall. He keeps pressuring him. Lee goes against. He's cornering him and throwing combinations, yeah. Russ counterattacks. Reset scan go Tony. As expected, he's amazing fighter. Even though the tide has turned, his punches are still sharp. That's right, that's Lionel Cross for you. Hang on till the very end. Lee is strong, so strongly Cross barely keep his balance. He's going for the finish. Is this the end for Cruz? Reset scan code to Reset scan stood. The match. Very Lee has knocked out Cruz because I can't believe it. Cruz actually lost. He couldn't win last until the millisecond Randy won. Look book. The living legend Cruz. With own hands, own strength. I won't. War truly deafening, resonating with the audience. Why hissing? Why hissing? What? Why is running around the Octagon draped the Korean flag. Reset scan Ichian. Fight honorably until very end without backing down. Time for him to pass the bait. I'm glad that Lee is one to receive that bait, and the era of blast has begun. I never thought I'd actually lose. Russ, I guess youth is unbeatable after all. It was excellent match. Good job. Oh. Reset scan cool audience. Well done, Lee. What wonderful sight. Lee shows respect to Cross and Cross accepts his defeat, and the courtesy is heartwarming truly. Numerous spectators are giving both fighters standing ovation. Admiration of the scene war. The official record to victory minutes seconds of round. He finishes his title defense with record of wins, fights, all finishes. After the match, press conference was held. Panhay. The press conference proceeded smoothly. It began with thoughts on the match results and each other. I was already aware of Lee's potential. It's disappointing result for me not being able to counter it. I'm happy to win first title defense and even happier that it was against Cross. As I said, he was legendary fighter. Korea too. I'm very honored to have fought and won against him. His peak. Cross is senior to evaluate Lee's strengths and weaknesses, or asking the loser about that. I suppose so. His striking power, durability, recovery, balance, all aspects are Lee's strengths. He lacks nothing. But what's most terrifying is his intuition. He sees through his opponent and calculates how to fight. I fell victim to it too. It's truly devilish talent. And are there no weaknesses? Ironically, that's both his strength and weakness. If he can't find answer, he tends to overtrick and restrict himself, sometimes stumbling. Lee, what do you think of Crow's evaluation? Oh, every word is praise as expected of senior. It would have looked really cool if had beaten me, thought. Sure know how to sweet talk. It makes me want to push for a match right away. What if lose again? Next, the interview continued about future plans. You've been in this business for years. Wins and losses are part of the process and don't define identity. And Lee, what are your future plans? Yeah, resets Candy-chan. I want to rest a bit. You've been constantly pushing to become champion and I've been feeling the importance of rest lately. After resting, I plan to continue with the task that remains for me. And what task is that? Becoming the GOAT, of course. Now that I've beaten Cross on the starting line, I plan to broaden range of activities from now on. Once say broaden your range of activities. I'm considering super fights too. Lee, then who do you have as your first top 8? Said you'd clean the lightweight division, but is Roundtree being pushed back priority? Alright, this concludes the conference. Thank to all the reporters who participated of a. For moving up, do you mean lightweight or featherweight? His next fight title defense, when will it be? Nay. He's certainly not to go quietly. The reporters are going wild with excitement. But is this okay dropping hints like this so soon? There's no reason to hold back. It's better to drop them when I feel like it. Besides, we still have one more thing to throw out there. Right about that thing. Are really sure? Are really going to do it? Yes, I've already decided. After the press conference, Lee hissing next opponent became hot topic again and online communities started to burn up. Featherweight champion Ortiz, lightweight Roundtree, welterweight champion Miller. Even the community's opinions were divided and various thoughts and predictions were exchanged. This reaction even spilled over to Lee Hae-kang's official promotional account, with numerous fans leaving messages and comments on posts to the point where the account was nearly paralyzed for a while. However, because the agency maintained silence, people waited and waited even more for Hae news. Just as the excitement was about to cool down, photo was uploaded to the official account. The identity of that photo was muscular kangaroo. It was the symbol of Australian. Thank you, I'm truly impressed. Rosette skin sunbonnet. I appreciate saying that. Always remember, mama is sport too. Should always think about what you'll do with the rest of your life. I keep that in mind and keep it in mind again. I've changed all the baby's diapers. Being so soft on them is making the fighters cocky and weak. The fighters aren't children that are overacting like that. I was just trying to reduce the pressure of the fight. What's got so upset? Take a look this. Agency over clear next open. Did the president announce this? No, everything so are asking. His head's getting too big, and he's becoming harder to control now. He's even trying to decide his own matchup with it. Skin sunbonnet fighters always to appeal for what? The problem is the media believes it's true. This rate he'll be demanding company shares next. So what if he does? It's not like you give them to him even if he asks. That's not the point. And isn't it true that he's contributing greatly to revenue? Don't consider changing your thinking on this. I mean, let's improve the fighters' treatment and guarantee their autonomy. Then the organization will have less to do. Allowing for more efficient operations and increased satisfaction will improve the quality of fights, won't it? Nonsense to think management is that simple. Give town. And they'll take miles, and even if we push forward with concessions, how will we convince the shareholders? I thought most of the shareholders were friendly to President White. Well, since put it that way, I won't say anything more. We'll have to renew Lee's contract soon. I hope it goes well. Virus at Scan Collegian. As expected, I can't just leave this alone. Over a week after the post was uploaded, Lee Swinning was attending the opening ceremony of Kim Song-chan's Lee Hae-sung drew attention, offering large amount with deep bow. I lie hissing, world champion will a million want. Afterward, Yank Congo, who was targetedly hissing, ended emptying his entire wallet under pressure from those around him. Have to show. I exchanged congratulations and recent news with Sakin Chan-hung, who had become owner. He said his daughter misses me with Sancho too. And the most surprising news was that Bakun ended working with George Chan-hung. Apparently they developed love-hate relationship after bumping into each other too much to gain weight class. While enjoying this peaceful break, I got call from Jans. Yeah. The news I heard from Jans included one good piece of news and one bad piece. The good news was that we achieved record-breaking results and revenue through this title defense. Million buys million net profit from this fight over billion. Had become filthy rich instead. And the bad news that followed was, what the hell? Are getting so worked up, so how I not be worked up hell? Letting fight Kamain. Fighter was sells over 1 year's one fight. On top of that, we're even putting out articles to prevent him from refusing. The fans are excited about it. Burdensome to refuse isn't their intention to. Wiset scan Ekoton, that's true, they're willing to sacrifice their own profits to control hissing. I didn't think they'd stoop so low. What to think? Well, is there anything I do? Anything? Refuse the fight, protest the contract, even if there's no practical effect, it'll convey your dissatisfaction. But that would cause damage everywhere, to the team, to Punching Han, and to Jam's agency. Ran fine without you. Punching isn't big enough name to be affected. The agency signed on knowing all this could happen. Then should I fight with how? There are many ways. Hold press conference, appear on shows, and expose unfairness. Years we need to stomp on these. I understand how feel, but that's nonsense. Might not care, and if they take legal action it could backfire on us. We'll need legal advice for that. Jams said he'd help too. Let's see this through to the end. I'm going to make them sick of it. Reset scan Jifunbu. Right, tell. Lee rejects offer. This crazy bastard. This ungrateful son of bitch has gone too far. How dare he this kind of stunt? We're the one who caused this, the first place president. What do you mean went too far with your joke? To think he'd stay quiet after putting the current superstar contain event? You'd come here to provoke me? Of course not. I'm saying we should compromise. Who do you think will bleed if this continues? We need to make example, even if it means bleeding. We should completely dismantle him. Are going to sue Reset scans, do we not? That might not be easy. What do you mean? Lee is already citing publicly available data and cases, and it's public matter involving sports organization members, so it's difficult to apply defamation. This is bullshit, President White. Our being so sensitive only towards Lee. You're the one who doesn't care about criticism as long as sales increase. Moreover, Lee is one of the fighters bringing record-breaking revenue. Calm down and think about it. If we fight to the end we might be able to bury Lee, but we'll also take significant hit. Everyone please leave. I need to think alone for a while. Is it okay to just leave like this? It's about time he starts to abandon the idea that all fighters should follow his control. And don't worry, no matter how White's personality is, he's an excellent manager who turned Fring's organization into the world's #1. Just wait and see. Well, even after carefully narrowing it down, there's still tons. Must have worked really hard to gather all this at once. That difficult. I'm sorry I couldn't help more than this. But are really planning to go as far as appearing on Reset Sketch, and I'd prefer not to, but if it's necessary you'll have to do it. Don't reconsider one more time. If just turn blind eye this once could make enormous amount of money going forward. I'll make sure to maintain good balance between and from now on without any issues. That's exactly what I don't want. What do you mean? Turning blind eyes. It's not like I'm fighting because of some sense of duty. Money is good, but give earned enough now. Peace of mind is more important. So I'm going to see this through to the end. I'm fighting for livelihood too, so I'm going to bite back until they're sick of it. If that's how feel hissing, there's nothing we do. Let's give it a shot. And based on this data for now. Yes, I got the call. Yes, I see. What are sure I understand, and please send it as official documents. Thank you. Was that call from a? They said a lot of things, but to put it simply, it seems wants to reach amicable compromise. Christmas Day. White's official announcement. Rumors of conflict with Lee are false. Blessed will remain with us as contained event instead of main event. Lee Hakonsti interview schedule cancelled. Match disruption statements retracted. Match now expected between April and June. Unprecedented decision. The stubborn White has embraced Lee hissing. So what exactly did agree to? From now on he'll be the main eventer unless there are unavoidable circumstances, and they won't schedule me for fights without consent. Really are unmatched when it comes to stirring things up. Know me well, I don't bite unless provoked. You're truly amazing. Most people would end on the losing side 9 times out of 10, but everything's working out well for you. Well, isn't that only natural? After all, with the goddess of luck side, how could anything go wrong? What should we do about this mouth that always makes that goddess anxious? I have nothing to say to that. More importantly, okay, it seems like you've been grinding even harder lately. Reset scam once. Don't even mention it. After restructuring, a lot of fighters from other organizations have joined. Even the opponent I'm facing this time is former champion from Inferno. Believe I am the underdog despite being the champion. Don't worry, there's nothing to be concerned about. I'm always the underdog too, but I keep winning. Just because it works for doesn't mean it'll work for others. I was untearing to comfort her. Still, thanks to you, I feel reassured since the strongest boyfriend is telling. Of course, you'll definitely win. Actually, I want to tell that you're not just unique, you're extraordinary. Your way of thinking and capacity are different. It's probably because of this conviction and drive that you've become the best fighter, man. Moreover, even have positive influence on those around you. I'm probably the one who has benefited the most from that. Since Christmas, should we watch a movie? Come to think of it, looking like this. When we first met, I thought your face looked like crap, but I stopped nagging already. That sharply defined nose bridge, the sharp jawline and Adam's apple. Those clearly defined muscle lines. This guy. Isn't he totally sexy? What is it being staring at me so intensely? Yuan? Well. Was it scan once? Yuan, that was too sudden. First calm down. Well, but it's Jun Jin Han. This guy always has the strangest timing. Whatever it is for now. Don't answer it, but still. Don't answer it. Hell with him, older reach. Of luck. Seem pretty nervous, aren't overdoing it. I was just warning bit advanced. Did the offer come in your good timing on asking? The schedule is set for between the 2nd and 4th week of April next year's Madison Square Garden. Is the schedule so vague? Apparently there's scheduling conflict with some singers' concerts, so they're still coordinating. Anyway, it's confirmed for April. And the best news is something else entirely. What is it? The fight purse this time is $1 million. $1 million. Congratulations, all that hard work is finally paying off. Last fight purse was, and now I'm getting times that just for fighting Lee. Though this fight is merely event riding on Lee's popularity, if I beat Lee, all the fame and rights will be entirely mine. That Lero and their use doping test scheduled for tomorrow are telling me this now. I just got the call this morning. What, do they have something to hide? It's not that, but it's so sudden. Spade, it's sudden because it's surprise inspection. For your information, they're visiting Lee too, whether they visit him or not. What happens if Lee gets caught doping? He'd get suspended and stripped of his title. We have fight with the backup for the interim championship. That wouldn't be bad turn of events, judging how that guy usually performs. There's high chance he's on something. Don't get your hopes up. It's rare for Asian athletes to get caught doping. It wouldn't be good for us if the opponent changes midway either. Well, whatever works out best. Right, honestly, I'd rather fight other guys than Lee. Enough of that, let's just focus on preparing. Get your head on straight. Alright, you'll get back to training then. Yeah, let's make sure to seize this opportunity. I don't care who it is, the end he'll be the strongest fighter. Good work on too. To think could withstand punches like this. You're amazing, Han. Now what's so amazing about every day I feel like I'm dying here. Just 2 weeks ago couldn't even sit without supporting yourself due to weak abs, but now you're sitting without using your hands all. Alright, huff blow. Considering how your eyes were rolling back and were drooling back then, it's incredible. Shot and sit down next to me. You're coordinating your fight schedule these days too, right? Yes, I'm set to face fighter named Yukon, ranked around the end of June. Whoa, already fighting the ranked? Yes, I want to grow quickly and stand on the same stage as you. That. Hey, Blade, just stay where are these days seems much better, right? Is that so? For the same money is definitely better. Good welfare, strong sponsorships, bother going all the way to North America to struggle. Speaking of sponsorships, Representative Yang Geronimo saw situation and offered me sponsorship. It looks like I'll be able to focus on training without worrying about making living for a while. See where else, but would take care of like that. So don't think about anything else and just stick with What's this, the way the members are looking at us is different from usual, something feels awful, haven't heard. Recently the number of members increased so much that they couldn't handle it, so they rented another floor. I heard they hired enough coaches for the athlete division to run things more comfortably on IC. Additionally, they've abolished membership fees for the athlete division and raised the coaches' wages. That's it. All of this was possible because of the money earned. Hissing Han, you're exaggerating again. The end, it was the owner and coaches who spent the money. Should be nicer usually, don't act all nice now. Forcing smile, always smile when I tie you, that's enough from you. Hissing here, Kash. What does the matter? Look grim, we've got problem. Remember that surprise drug test we had recently? The results are in. Yes, and well, let's talk inside first. Illegal substance detected. When illegal. What happened? Roundtree's side submitted diagnosis and prescription claiming he just took old medicine. What do you think, Han? Does it make sense to you? Honestly, it's hard to say. There's absolutely no suspicion of doping. Pseudoephedrine, which is actually used cold medicine, have ephedrine effect if taken large doses. But the important thing is to get enough effect to be caught for doping. You need to take about times the average ephedrine dose. Even if we can't determine intent, it's undeniable that his response was careless and irresponsible. He didn't seem like the type to do this kind of thing. The most likely possibility is weight cutting. If he suddenly resorted to this because his normal weight is high, it would make sense. So what happens to the fight injured? It's as I said earlier, they acknowledge there was no intent, but due to negligence regarding the substance, he's been confirmed for suspension. Of course the fight with Rooftree is off too. Naturally, with about 2 months left until the fight, we should be able to find backup quickly. However, whether we find opponent as marketable as Rooftree, I understand for now. Is it okay if I head home first today? I'm not really the mood. Sure, you finished training anyway, so go clear your head and come back. Thank you, we'll be going then, lol. As Rizet Scan calls doing team. Ising I. Chums called saying he couldn't reach you. He has something to tell you, so inside and take break. From what I heard briefly, it seems Rooftree posted something just. The news Jams shared was about post Rooftree made on social media. It seems he couldn't stay quiet as the mama community was flooded with posts expressing discomfort about Roofree's drug incident. The content was as follows. This was completely unexpected. It's the first time I've caught cold nearly years. I just followed the doctor's prescription, that's all. Everyone will probably accuse me of being junky, might not believe me, I understand. But if no one else, we should understand me as athletes can't be mindful of what these years mistakes happen, and unfortunately it happened to be now. I regret it. It'll be announced soon, but I'll be suspended for months. They say they can't let it slide since banned substance was detected. I admit it. It was mistaken for not being careful. So I'm politely asking Lee, I know months is not short time for you, but if you could wait until suspension is over, Rizet Scan Julian will prove innocence and give all the match, give me chance. This Ove. This Bay star, he posts something like this now. Not I should say he did well because he really pissed me off. Yes, it seems like apologetic post, but it's actually trying to put his in difficult position to somehow make the fight happen. If we stay quiet, public opinion might turn. I contacted because I wondered if it's something mind. And I'd like to post something, could possibly translate it for me. Of course, if send me the text, I'll translate it right away. Thank you. Swinging immediately posted the text Jams translated on his official account. A parasite, whether it was intentional or not, if drugs were detected, should apologize first. What kind of brain structure do you have to casually say feel wronged? And what wait for you? I earned $1,000,000 fighting cross. Have thought about the opportunity cost of waiting for you. What guarantee is there that someone who's doped once won't do it again? What the hell do you want me to understand? Junkie, let's say, didn't know for argument's sake. Even I dabbled in triple check with coach when taking supplements, but top ranked fighter like just snorted drugs without care. The world. Cut the crap, don't this pathetic stunt king disgusting. I'm going to find actor as quick possible and I will never fight your. That's all fucking country bumpkin. Kong's post spread instantly and criticism against Rooftree poured in. The game time major mama media outlets started publishing articles. Response: Rooftree tried to defend himself against the fans' criticism, but it's clear that it wasn't intentional. I'm really confident about that. Man, not denying that I made mistake. I clearly admitted that. Soon, unable to handle the situation, he closed his social media accounts and Rooftree went into hiding. This account is private. Not single one of them is without problems. Above all, the biggest issue is marketability. We can't waste we carelessly. Matchmaker seen Shelby. What, very troubled. Watson were here. I saw the light was still on, so I came, thought might need some coffee. It's not easy finding backup opponent for Lee, is it? I heard Ortiz and Miller won't do it. Rizet skin stood, that's I'm still here. If to make it too perfect you'll have hard time, don't come promise, but I can't do that with Lee. Even if it's other fighters we could lose hundreds of billions opportunity costs. Let me take a look to how. And many candidates, it feels like I'm the middle of the ocean. How about these guys? He's not to part. We can't create any hype. This one there's nothing to build on. It'll be meaningless fight. I see he needs to be the right level, have good reason, match the schedule, be compatible weight class and create hype. It's complicated, isn't it? And all the more reason it should be Ortiz or Miller, right? They've already declined to create hype. They need to fight for the title, their own weight class, but they feel they're getting too little compared to what they're giving up. Then give them more pardon. You've been doing this job too long, you're getting dull. It's not the first time fighter has declined offer, is it? As means they want more, but both Ortiz and Miller want the lightweight title. Tell them you'll give it next time. It's backup and urgent match, so they're trying to push their luck. Promise them for the next rematch. Of whether Lee will accept is also the issue. They'd ask him. Well, I think I've got good idea. I'll be going now, Watson. Thank you, head feels clear now. Said good fight. Aren't overdoing it. This is nothing, don't even buy clothes usually. If it's not enough, tell me, should we and look around some more? Oh, it's fine, it's already hard to carry all this. People will gossip if suddenly act like this just because got some money, that's all because they're jealous. It's not like earned it doing something bad. Who would criticize son trying to be filial to his mother? Well, thank for saying that, Mom. Alright, let's just enjoy meal. Don't have match coming soon, is this okay? It's fine, I have some time, I just need to work out a bit more. You're really not having any problems, are you? Oh, Jans is calling, just a moment. Jans, nice timing, save me, what's up? The opponent has been decided. Yes, I see, not all the pleasure is mine. You. I got a call from. They say the match with Lee has been confirmed. Congrats, nations, turn him upside down. Is this really something to celebrate? Of course it's worth celebrating when good opportunity comes along. What's wrong with that Scanitian? However, a good thing. Selling the belt for high price, hey River, going too far. Some champions are getting excited about making money without even thinking about winning or losing. Have no pride, River. Sounds like your pride took quite a hit after losing to Lee. What? Don't think you'll beat Lee and do even better, do you? Seem like you're just a short-sighted, only seeing what's right in front of you. Saying saw that far ahead, don't make me laugh. You're not just excited about raising your value selling crap, are you? What's wrong with that? It seems better than losing without even making money like some people. You got some nerve, weren't the one going on about revenge while using names started this River. Both of you stop it, what are doing fighting among teammates? I'll take leave since I'm the way. Go ahead and enjoy yourselves with the money from selling crap. You'll be embarrassed if when just walk and step. Where's that Scanigan? He seems to be angry, Ortiz, but he's furious himself. He lost because he misjudged his capabilities. But since he's coming down weight class, the advantage is actually on Ortiz's side. It's not easy to adapt to decreased physical abilities. Compared to that, Ortiz is big unit, even featherweight he's strong too. It's okay, Opera's just twisted. Least featherweight Ortiz won't be overpowered. Forgot to mention their surprise drug test from use tonight. They're going to test Lee Todd. I understand Ortiz, but Lee too, didn't they just test him recently? No matter how look at this is. Well, it's none of business, Riz at Scanitian. Thanks for your hard work since early morning, please get home safely. Not all the hissing, you worked harder, thank for your cooperation, have good day. Take care. Was it scam sunbunnet? Are they gone? The interval between tests is really short this time, is that normal? I guess it's because it's random. I see it's still early, so get some more sleep. Okay, I head in school. That's what I said, but it's not random to surprise tests. This is too much to just let slide. I heard that unless there's history of doping or suspicion, it's rare for surprise tests to include hair and blood samples. Today they took all three. This is probably retaliation for what happened last time. Their actions are petty, but since I did what I did, reset Scanco. They'll let it slide just this once. 2 days later, the official announcement for the featherweight title match review was made, with the possibility of Lee Wing conquering 2 weight classes. It garnered even more interest and response than the roof tree match. The unfair drug testing targeting Lee Hagon was swept under the rug. It was inevitable since neither side mentioned it all. Meanwhile, Min Ruin successfully completed her second title defense and returned home. After long time, news came from friends that Biam became stylist and Mindy passed the police civil service exam. True human victory. And you're relieving the stress from the drug tests. Training for weight cutting continued. Reset scan Julian. Okay, should we stop here? Not. I collapsed few times. The middle cell were short on time. Please hit me for about more seconds late. Alright, hang there a bit longer. Ising are busy, huh? Orly. Reset scan a cup button. Sorry Van W. What's up? If it's nothing important, should be prepared to well about that drug test took last time. Asked of course. It's nothing, hurried and show me your stomach. Ordis came back clean too, but I'm more hesitating. Side, I got call from Jans. He says need to take another drug test. What? Used randomly selected for their list. It hasn't been that long. You'll probably take it to New York Hotel or airport. They said it's just urine test. They're not even trying to hide it. Those white usually have this much influence over SADAT. Officially it's impossible, but there must be some connection. It's annoying, but since you've been selected, have to take the test. Are okay. Of course, it's no big deal. It'll just give them some piss, that's all. White's wasting his time. No matter how many times they test, they'll never catch anything right. They'll ignore it all. And just keep training. 1 week later at airport, New York died. Hardly has come out. Everyone's excited without knowing what's really going on. How would fans know fighter circumstances? Whatever happens, have to smile front of the fence. But doesn't that guy seem strangely quiet? He's probably holding back because the fight is close. With his usual personality, he'd want to blow regardless of the fight, but he must be feeling terrible inside. So Lee has arrived at the airport. Yes, I heard they finished the on-site testing. Did he say anything particular? Not. He just did some fan service and then went to the hotel. That's unusual. Well, go on, and yes, so go ahead. If you have something to say it quickly. Pardons. You're making face like have a lot of complaints. Just say it, then I'll ask directly. Are provokingly or saying I instigated said that. Let's say I did. What's the problem? If he's not taking drugs, it's fine. It's not like there's some incredibly cumbersome procedure. If you're going to harass and should do it thoroughly, this kind of childish prank will only build resentment. So do you think I instigated it? It's strange, since when did care so much about Lee? It's not like that. I'm just concerned that might be mistreating fighter who has huge impact on revenue. Seem to be misunderstanding something. How many fights does Lee have? Years. 2 fights. White, and since the broadcasting rights revenue is similar, let's just consider the engaged revenue. Lee brings about $1 million years, right? But even if we put different fighter instead of Lee, we'd still make money, right? Let's roughly estimate the average event revenue min is that about $1 million. Since large portion of that goes to Lee, let's subtract another $1 million and call it $1 million. That would be about % of annual revenue. It's enormous amount, that's right, but then how much should we calculate the losses from the damage Lee does to Imeju? Everything I do has reason, so just watch quietly. It'll get rid of the troublemaker and create huge opportunity. No way. Are planning to get rid of Lee. Do you think he'd leave quietly if we tried to him out? To really think Van not? Forget it, just keep close eye on that mouth. We don't know what he says. I understand. While staying in the hotel, Lee Winston continued his training and weight cutting as usual. The weight limit for featherweight, including the margin of error, is it was bound to be tougher time than usual. Moreover, as the main eventer, he had to participate various events as well. As time passed on the day of the press conference, days before the fight, are having hard time. If I die, please tell parents I won't peacefully. Seems like endure it. The press conference is starting. Please come to your seats. Well, go now, alright, do well out there. Even if he's weak from weight cutting, isn't he too quiet? He's not the type to just let things slide or worried now because he's not causing problems for once. Visit Scanju Tunnel. In it lech label. Mel si veilando aniko feel Reebok back and beard alalila Reebok rebook in it cabel evils. We will now begin the pre-flight conference for Unsolo Ebon Reebok Uniqlo Reebok Beck Yakat Beck McCooklila Oil Onion Elf Uniqlo Boys. Questioner orders this is titled defense, but were brought as backup as the champion could have demanded proper match. Did agree Benha no. Look, that guy's condition, I knew he'd end like this. I'll win anyway, so it doesn't matter what stake oil been evil oil. But next time Lee will have to put his lightweight title on the line and accept challenge. It was Lee who gave the humiliating nickname. Had right to have any personal grudges or fight strategies. Reset Scanacodidian. That guy just runs his mouth going around talking trash. Fortunately that trash talk worked and his value has gone lot beep Unico Ribblebin. I don't need any special strategy. I'm going to drag him around like dog for all rounds. In the last seconds he'll smash his head into the canvas. Ribble solo bebop. Lee, even though you've cut weight advance, the amount is substantial. Will this affect the fight? Haka? I see physical condition isn't great, but it won't affect the fight. Madonian be the beach. Sure, you a good condition, can't be tired tiger, right? Did just call me Chipakwa. Have bad blood with Ortiz. Is there anything want to say to him? And first, thank for planning to hand over your belt to me with such quick decision. You'll be adding another line to resume as simultaneous champion lightweight and featherweight. Lee Onion. As reward, I'll make sure to end it quickly and painlessly for you. There was tension their exchanges, but it was far from venomous. Perhaps because of this there was strangely disappointing atmosphere among the reporters who knew the previously hissing. E. Cullen Bale unique Rekok Lasbos Aplu Owen Beach Beckmuk. The reporters tried to create drama somehow. Ali's sunk answers were lukewarm. The press conference proceeded with tense atmosphere that seemed ready to explode any moment. That moment, reporter raised his hands. A person who seized the opportunity was Korean reporter, and he asked everyone else had been avoiding. I understand that you've undergone several unfair drug tests while preparing for this fight. Do you have anything to say about this? Before I answered, I think I should say this first of all. Do for do comic. At here it comes. What's coming? The sound of clothes bursting new. Stop that mouth right now. What? White is really trash. A bibiela. No bibi lobolpi. Sang hinahanvet. While we're on the subject, I have to ask something. Amino Zero. Are pulling this crap on me solo and told less boy. Was it Scansta? From late December last year to early April I had to take 3 doping tests just over days, especially during the February test. They even took blood samples, which prevented me from training for 2 days. Then 10 days ago when I arrived airport and was signing autographs for fans, I was dragged to the bathroom for 3rd doping test. Died. What kind of bullshit is this? I have feeling you're not involved this. What do you think, Salo? First of all, I regret that things turned out this way. But used and our independent organizations if thought there was some kind of connection. You're mistaken. I don't have that kind of authority. Fine, I get it now. Stop getting so red. The face look like your head's about to explode. Let's say that's true, but when we're first pushing for this fight didn't to put me as the contain event. What happened with that? What are you talking about? I'm not the matchmaker. Shelby is the one who arranges the fights, but give the final approval. Don't you? Were saying Shelby proposed. During discussions, various opinions are exchanged. Sometimes we check the fighter's intentions midway to reset scan code Etienne. What discussions? Just said Shelby handled it and didn't know about it. Well, Shelby see when coordinating matches for hundreds of fighters these things happen. I guess I explained it as if Shelby had proposed it to me. The contained event was option that came with the conditions when I recently renewed contract. Handle the contracts, don't you? So that means approved it. That's don't tell me don't remember, said it yourself. Interview. Check the Discord with Lee. It's just rumors. I didn't know about the contained event proposal. Internally blessed his partner and will fight as the main defender. Still find it online if search. Will. Trying to bring what I said. Interview. Well, Lee could explain exactly what just mentioned. Bill Abbas. Be sure I'll tell about the unfair treatment I received as the current main defender. First, it's about the bonus. For some reason they tried to put me the contain event. The contract has default condition that only the main event gets bonus, so it could be interpreted as complaining about not getting paid. That's possible, but think about it. I sold $1 million for the Crust fight, which accounts for the year's sales. Of course, that was when I was the main event. Visit Scanico is suing, so you're saying putting to contain was clearly retaliatory. That's right, even if it meant loss, controlling me was their priority. White, what do you think about Lee's statement? I think there's misunderstanding. Has champions, including both men and women, some of them fight twice a year and sometimes interim title fights are set. They can't always be the main event of event. That's greedy and unfair claim that takes away opportunities from others. That's not even funny. You put interim title fights as the main event of events the first place without even paying bonuses. Heads low, I let into bat. And who was the main event when I was co-main? To put someone above champion, they should at least be champion too. Don't give me the righteous talk when plan to make me contain from the start were just messing with me to keep me tied down. And what, taking away others' opportunities? You've got some nerve saying that. What do best? How dare talk about opportunities when you're the ones making matches based on your mood while holding all the power? Was that fair? The revenue distribution is the same. Many reporters probably don't know this from this year's to disturbed on pay ship between the service provider and changed from to Reebok C, but bonus only increased from to the total amount actually decreased. That all the treatment of fighters terrible to the fighter payout rate compared to revenue is less than. I'm not making this up. Reset scan each and chrony onion beat bell. This data from in-depth investigation Aspen, the world's largest public. Share it with later if you want. One which sad to worst among major sports historically pays least of revenge to athletes other major organizations exiled. How does this make sense? Hey Lee. This just the tip of iceberg. No, I was about to have interview with American public media. Was prepared to pick it all and spill everything there, but quite extended olive branch, so I took step back. What do you get return? Give it try. Doping tests days, something I hadn't experienced nearly 2 years. Let me say it again. White is trash. Uniqlo shot belt back. Lu Uniqlo bull Reebok evil. It seems the press conference can't continue with me here, so Watson will take over from now on. Evec. White don't have any intention of ending the conflict. The amicable Melomonian beat up to beat treatment of fighters has always been issued. There no room for improvement. White got quite scolding from Lee. Agree. Uniqlo, given how things have turned out, it seems difficult to continue. The press conference will take just couple more questions before wrapping up. Watson, I have question. What do you think about Lee's statement? Mix Lonak Reebok I love oil you Uniqlo rebel. I think that's how fighter might see it. I can't say more than that. Hello, Cook Benaka. I have question too. I'd like to ask, what does Cook Benilla feel? As fellow fighter, what do you think about what Lee claimed? Well, it's sensitive topic. I'm not as bold as Lee. It was incredibly cool statement. I don't want to criticize Lee right now. Boy B. Do you have any final words for Ortez? Stop acting like we're close. Tell him I'm tired, so quit the bullshit and lost tool to Reebok Vayet but be Gillet only lawn each. With that we'll conclude the press conference. Thank to all the reporters and fans who participated. Our saying this mess happened because of me here. Coach seemed fine with it. Well, I've always told to do as see fit. Okay, I had fun too, thanks to Jam's great interpretation. Thank you. It must have been burdensome for as the manager to interpret everything as is. Of course I did a risking job. I expect you'll definitely get good results. I have 2 kids who haven't even started elementary school yet. Will do best. If Hissing loses, the fate of family will truly be ruined. Alright, I get it. Oh. I'm going in it. How's the situation? How do you think? Can't see for yourself? Didn't see that base starts. Tom was quite sharp. I just played around bit. And he was foaming the mouth ready to me alive. That's fortunate enough. Withdrew just time. If I hadn't, he would have kept running his mouth. I understand how the fighters who faced him must feel now. They all life I've reset scan never seen stone lunatic. For someone saying that, don't look particularly upset. What's the point of being upset now? I went there prepared to take it anyway, but I got beaten worse than expected. I wondered if we've stirred unnecessary trouble. It could damage the organization's image. It's just repetition of the usual suspicions. As always, it'll be forgotten quickly, and we'll get the promotional effect like we always do. What do you think we should do about Lee? We should leave him be. Today confirmed it for me. He's not the type put dog color on with guy like that. It's best to let him loose and humor him, but this is the first time I've seen give up, sir. Giving is also a way of handling people. Guy likely has his uses his own way. White is cold-blooded person. Some might say how such hot-tempered person be cold-blooded. But he simply doesn't hold back his anger, letting it out intensely to resolve it. That's he never gets angry about the same thing twice. Even now after suffering such humiliation he's not even angry. He's always like this when victiming. And always on his own to reset skin. Looks like you're preparing something interesting. I'm always preparing interesting things. He doesn't seem to want to tell me. Anyway, you've been through a lot, must be exhausted, so we'll wrap the remaining schedule. Vow just rest for now, be busy again soon enough. Wait. If to lead the organization alone it's going to be very taxing. How about looking around once while? There are many people who go and rest, Watson. Get some good rest, White. White's prediction was spot on. The revelations from the press conference spread through the news and voices criticizing White emerged. But that what all the reaction was lukewarm, just saying that the usual suspects were doing what they always do. The boiling criticism soon died down. Instead, Lee Hae-gunk gained attention again. Many reacted saying the crazy bastard had finally put his life on the line and taken stand, and even Antiguans cheered for his actions. As a result, Grand Grace attracting many people's attention was set up in one. Let's go over it one more time. Otis has good elasticity and is fast. He throws sudden punches and immediately follows with combos, so it's best to cut off the first hit. Yes, when he goes for grappling, counter his techniques and be especially careful of his lower joint attacks from the low single. Yes. Adele. How's your condition? Better than I expected. Maintain your pace calmly, that's the most important thing when fighting fast opponent. You okay? Alright, let's go. The fighters will now enter. He's come to aim for the featherweight title after lightweight. Hissing blessedly is entering. His confident gesture demanding cheers for himself is quite impressive. It's his first fight months. The listless appearance, the weigh-in is nowhere to be seen. He looks full of energy. This is exciting. This match is especially significant. If he wins here, won't he become the third simultaneous two-division champion in history? We'll see if he stands shoulder to shoulder with the legends who have illuminated history. And now the red corner. Older up, older nip. Putter Pipai Andrew Almighty Otis is entering. What was once mockery has now become a symbol. Otis seems to have gladly accepted it, responding to the cheers. He looks to be great condition as well. His steps and eyes are very sharp. He's also famous for handling weight, cutting and rebounding well. It's quite advantage. Otis' weight is pounds, Lee's is pounds, so the size difference between them isn't that big. Then we say there's no advantage size, right? Rather the key point is whether Lee fighting lower weight than usual, adapt to the weight class and fight effectively. Touch gloves, reset Scannico Jutun, sir. Lee Otis already me. Fight asked. As soon as the match starts, both fighters are circling to each other's right. Lee switches to southpaw the same time. Otis also switches to southpaw. Lee keeps switching his rear and lead hands, trying to find the right distance. Otis responds, switching to the same stance constantly, not giving any distance. Otis blocks Lee straight and lands leg kick to the lead legs, reset Scannico 2 net. Then Otis creates distance again. His guard is high even when he's kicking. He's clearly prepared for this defensive strategy. He's done some preparation short time. He's definitely fast, so this is what featherweight feels like. In creating distance with attacks premised on guarding. He studied patterns a lot. Alright, you're serious about this match too, huh? Really our champion after all. He must know this won't do any damage to me. Reset Skemton. This guy's strategy is to observe movements and act accordingly, so when I show stance like I'm going for big move, he'll look for opening and come in. Rude how your punches be so heavy. Go has it. Otis quickly retreats, but Lee relentlessly pursues with instep. He dives deep for high kick, but it misses. Reset Scanna 2 net. Eto. Cut. His grip speed is fast. Was he expecting this? That case he. Ippy. Flea has lifted him up. Man was at Scanico Tune. Ours is the difference. This big Ortis was lifted without any resistance. And he's thrown just like that. Under. Ortis pushes Lee away with kick to create distance by taking advantage of that gap. Ortis tries to get up. Iskanika Juna. Umbar. They're both quick. Ortis is desperately trying to pull his arm out while he holds on with both hands. Mo. This base start. Lee shows incredible strength. He lifts Ortis while still the Ambry. Rolfus crazy base start. Is he breaking free with such brute force method? A reset Scanacotune. Yo. Both fighters quickly get from the ground. But Ortis, having been slammed twice, can't find his balance. He doesn't miss the opening and unleashes flurry of punches. He wasn't the type to come so recklessly before. Is at Scan Coptown, wasn't he? Counter-strikers. His sing is often misunderstood because he analyzes his opponent exchanging moves early on, but his original style is that of brawler, that he strong close quarters fallout fights. What is counterattacks? Lee takes it to the face. Another hit. Lee's counter misses. Are Hissing's attacks suddenly missing while Ortis are landing because he's not dodging based on sight? He's using the dart technique, baiting punches and striking while evading. It was technique favored Anderson Silva and Eddie Alvarez the past, and such precise skills. As expected of champion his weight class. While teaching him I couldn't help but underestimate him bit high. This fun. Here is at Scanicabutne. Ortis enters first this time. Wiset Scanicatunet. Ortis strikes the guard with his right and retreats again. Mandanor. This time Lee goes in. Ortis throws check jab. Ortis' dart. Lee's attack stops midair. Another dart. Lee allows 2 hits to the face. Ortis is clearly executing defensive strategy well. It doesn't look easy to break through. This is the beauty of man. There are many factors that determine the match besides physical specs. Even light punches will accumulate damage no matter how good Hissing's endurance is if he doesn't show something soon. What's this? Lee suddenly stops. Place Reset Scan Luton net. What could he be planning? Even though Ortis has his back, he's just moving his gaze without doing anything. As in or not raising his guard, not turning his body, just getting his back. There's limit to how lightly take this. That arrogance of yours is going to get your head cracked open. A high kick misses. Will Lee be able to seize this opening? There's no way he reacts faster than me to get into position from that defenseless state. Result scan to net. Avancore. Yet. May still like. Affair. Man and orb. Object reset scan you tunter. Oi, what is down? How on farm did this happen? He realized Ortis' pattern of ducking the opposite direction of the dart punch and struck accordingly. Of course, this move is only possible if you're certain the opponent will use dart among various options. Onion or Lee approaches Ortis lay. Cheaty. Lee kicks Ortis back of the knees. He pushes Lee away urgently and escapes. He's up, but Lee's heavy combination is closing fast. Ortis is just tightening his guard without being able to respond. Damn, I need to get out of this reset scan ton. The back of knee that got hit earlier hasn't recovered yet, making it hard to move properly. If that's the case, there's only one thing to aim for. When his guard starts to open as he throws combinations. Did you or now? Party dartly used dart. Lee goes again. Make Gannon. Wiset scan Luton. How this possible to steal the pop's signature move? Peel time. Showing ya. Tillman worry of worship left. Wiset scan see Madonna. Meaner nice. Level combo after combo. Ortis closes his guard. This guy is insane. He's growing even more right now. It's not just a head, he's playing with champion from higher weight class. This is too much even for him. I knew he had genius level talent who is at Sentune and I expected he'd get used to the darts quickly too. That's I had no intention of relying on them for long Mandanor. But I didn't even use them that many times, and now he's not just figured out how to counter them, but he's using them himself. You've seen countless geniuses, but this is the first time you've seen someone break the mold so unreasonably. This doesn't make any sense. Move orders don't stay one place, sir. Whatever happens, taking more hits is dangerous. Getting away comes first. What his leg movements still haven't come back. Lee closes the distance with Ortis instant. What will he throw? Punch or kick to the body, the head? Narkeyor. Wizard scan to net. Ortis drops, but he's not giving, yet he grabs the leg and holds on C. He pulls his leg free and starts pounding. Ortis desperately guards his head. Vandor. That Julian. He controls the neck. Is he going for submission? This win. Ortis gets his hands and curls his body as much as possible. His lip. This is actually good situation. Give secured away and haven't given armpit any rip. This means he only goes for guillotine. If hold on and drain his energy, I conserve stamina. What just happened? Lee lifts Ortis with incredible strength, and that's not all. He drives him straight into the cage. Aurora. Resets Tune. He's in the cage's support. He's twisting Ortis's neck and lifting him off the ground. It's guillotine choke. I need to adjust position quickly. Kankanor. Yeah, sir. I need to escape. Stop. Reset. Scan cold button. January. Ornet. That meat. Alhali. The fight is over. He made Ortis unable to resist and knocked him unconscious. He's rewriting history with every fight. He's conquered 2 weight divisions. He's become the 3rd ever 2-division champion history. Who on earth stop? Feel free. There's no answer. He's literally invasive species disrupting the ecosystem. Ortis has opened his eyes. It looks like he's only now realizing the fight is over. Wizard cameo to net. Congratulations, Lee. You're really strong. I never thought I'd lose weight class, but I had to give completely. Mothers put decent fight yourself. It was good match today. Andrew Optic. Mandanor. So you're finally remembering name now. Wizard Sambanet.